What? Dude, am I, like, poisoned and I didn't even know it? It's a big thing in Allegheny County? What the f? So, the most populous county in western Pennsylvania? What the hell? First time joining, Dagnall, but I love your vids. I promise to be normal. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Harder to follow than, you know, you might think. I remember hearing about testing the house for radon when we moved in, but we didn't do it. Uh-oh. Dude, stay away from me, man. You're poisoned. What is radon? I don't know. It's an element. That's all I know. It's like somewhere in, like, the upper left of the periodic table. That may not even be right. New fear unlocked. Yeah, I'm over Yellowstone, man. You guys are like, Yellowstone can't explode. It's alright. Quit worrying about it. And now I'm on that radon shit, man. Now you guys gonna be fucked up about radon. I always gotta be worried about fucking something, man. I can't live in peace. There's a big thing in schools. They taught us the signs of radon. I went to school in Pennsylvania, Western, and they didn't fucking tell me about nothing, man. I had to do damn tornado drills, and those barely ever even get here. And, like, damn school shooting drills. Man, they didn't teach about no damn radon drills. What the hell am I supposed to know about radon? Nobody told me. I'm a damn veteran of this part of the state. And ain't nobody told me about no damn radon. It's not as common in Erie. Thank fuck. Jesus. God damn. Houses built after a certain time don't need to be tested for it. I grew up in an old-ass house. Dude. I don't know. I've lived in... If I've lived here... Do I need that? No, I just need a fucking... No, I just need a normal soda can, I think. By the way, I haven't updated the spreadsheet for the catches today, and there have been 2. I know the counter just went down. Bear with me. Yeah, dude, I, like, fucking... I don't know, man. I've been here, like, pretty much my whole life, and, yeah, I've never been told any of this. What did I also get today? I'm at 461. Have I gotten anything else today? What? My spreadsheet says 461. My counter says, or my spreadsheet says 460. My counter says 461. What the hell is right? Oh, I don't think I checked off the alpha, or the normal... Yeah, I didn't check off the normal wheat from yesterday either. Okay. Alright, good. We're all caught up. Okay, I'm wasting this rain time. Fucking around, playing with my worm. I'm gonna have to buy a radon test kit now. They're probably at, like, the Dollar Generals. So you can get fucking drug testing kits at the Dollar General. I'm sure they got radon testing kits as well. Anyone want to buy, like, a fucking, like, test kit for drugs and see if you fucking... I don't know, man. I really kind of want to, like, buy, like, a drug testing kit and like, just see if it can pop me. No, literally, they're pretty cheap. Yeah, I bet you go to, like, a hardware store, you can probably find it. Is my game, like, lagging? I feel like it's lagging. I feel like my FPS is, like, lower. Anyone else? Am I crazy? I'm gonna ask when our house was built. Yeah, dude, you better safe than sorry. I mean, I know when my, like, apartment was built, I'm good. But, I lived in a house built in, like, I think the 50s, and then I think one that was built in, like, the 20s. So... Radon. Yeah, man. Hey, if I have acute radon poisoning, that's just another, like, fucking fun fact about me, I guess. Another nice little party trick, I guess. Is I could be like, yo, watch this, and I, like, start glowing like fucking uranium. Let's just start glowing green. Shine, like, a UV light at my face, and I just start, like, and they're like, wow. Mine was 1970s. Guy who lived here was this old guy, and apparently he died in our house. Ah, it's probably fine. It's probably just a coincidence. Probably just had a heart attack. Glowing Johnson. Dude, I'm not showing my Johnson at a party. That would be a terrible party trick. Guy shows his Radon Johnson at a party, asked to leave the venue. Going to a concert, you don't even need a glow stick. I am the fucking glow stick. You can crack me in half, yeah. I love cracking glow sticks, man. That was satisfying. You ever get, like, the ooze? Dude, you ever get, like, the glow stick ooze on you? Like, you crack it, but you, like, break it on accident, and it oozes onto you? Man, that's, like, damn cancer. I swear to God, I probably gave myself damn cancer doing that. If I find cancer in my body, it's probably from getting the damn glow stick liquid on me when I was, like, popping glow sticks when I was camping as, like, a kid. That shit would happen all the time. Probably got damn fucking urethra cancer or something. He's radioactive. Dude, I don't know. God knows how many times I've been exposed to, like, radiation without knowing it. Who knows? I mean, there is, like, a map of, like, radiation levels, like, across the world, and I did look at it, and I'm like, oh, it's pretty clean, but, like, there's always a little radiation. I don't know, man. I'll probably be fine. Just spill it on your urethra. No, I'm just like, maybe it, like, worked its way around my body. I don't know. The cancer cells, they were like, let's find a nice home. And, like, doing some shopping. And they got, like, and then the cancer has, like, a real estate agent. And they're like, it's all about location, location, location. And they go to my urethra. They're like, this place has a beautiful river that runs through it about 8 times a day. Gorgeous scenery. I mean, all the room that you could want. And all the room with this guy. You know what I mean? The joke is that I have a large penis. You mean Pineri? No. No, I don't. I have a large JC penis. On a more wholesome note, I remember I had a stuffed animal as a kid named Penny. She was one of the 102 blasted Dalmatians. My parents got her from, like, the Disney store that used to be in my mall, because my mall used to be cool. And yeah, it got me, like, Penny for, like, my, I don't know, I'm just guessing this was, like, my 5th birthday or something like that. I was a youngin'. I was a wee one. And I still have Penny. And I would always, for, like, years, I would take Penny everywhere. And whenever we went to the mall, I'd be like, Penny, look, I'd go by J.C. Penney. I'd be like, look, it's your store. It's your J.C. Penney. Look. Penny's, like, old and worn out now. Like, she was a Dalmatian, but you wouldn't know it because, like, all of her spots have faded. She's, like, just this white dog now. You brought a dog to the mall, or am I dumb? It's a stuffed animal. It was my, like, comfort stuffed animal, along with like, Bert from Sesame Street. I had a Bert from Sesame Street as well. You still got her. Yeah, I still got her. She's a Labrador now. Yeah. I had my, like, top 3 stuffed animals as a kid were, yeah, Penny, I had Bert, and I had my first Build-A-Bear was a dog named Spike. And I had, you could still get, like, little accessories for him. And there was a little, oh, it's so cute. He's somewhere, too. You have to show her now. She's actually at my girlfriend's place, which is not near me. So I kind of don't have her right now, but she is in possession of someone I trust. Just like Spike, who is probably, I think, at my parents' house somewhere. And he's this Build-A-Bear, and you could get little attachments for your Build-A-Bear. And one of the attachments was a smaller Spike, and that's Spiky. That's Spiky, and it has, like, a magnet, and you can, like, attach the, like, cape of Spiky. It's like a little magnet in his cape, and there's a magnet in Spike's mouth, and he, like, carries little Spiky around in his mouth. And I have a little birth certificate that says it. I don't know if I have the birth certificate anymore, but much like my real birth certificate, I just panicked about where I put it. But yeah, I mean, that one's probably That one's probably gone. I don't know about that one. Little spiky, dude. I got a few more Build-A-Bears. Back when Build-A-Bears were good and they weren't all just like, Pokemon. Look, it's a Pokemon. Yeah? Okay, cool. I want, like, a dog. I have Spud. I was big, like, dogs named S-Kid, I guess. Spike, Spiky, Spud. I have a penguin named Opus. And then I have an actual... That's not Opus, that's Cube. And then I got... There's an Opus back there somewhere. Maybe not. No, I think I have an Opus. Not the Opus, the Build-A-Bear Opus, but Opus the penguin from Bloom County. I have a stuffed animal of him in the kitchen. He oversees my kitchen duties. $30. I mean, Build-A-Bear's crazy, man. My parents got me like one like year because damn, man, those things are crazy. I remember those things were like $25 back in like 2008. I'm like, man, there was a damn financial crisis going on. And you're gonna call it $25 for a basic Build-A-Bear, man? You're crazy. I know why my parents never let me have one. I would beg every time we walk by the Build-A-Bear, please, I want another one. And they're like, no, man, I get it now. And forget getting clothes for him. Yeah, forget it. I got lucky to get Spiky. I fucking probably cried until I was able to get little Spiky for Spike. I probably cried until I got that. They were probably like, all right, man, just to get this fucking rat to shut up, I'll get it. Just naked? I don't remember, man. Like, but the clothes were expensive, dude. It's like if it was $30, but you could put like a certain amount of accessories on it at no extra charge, that's one thing. If it's $25 for the base stuffed animal, and then you're gonna charge another $10 for a fucking shirt that you can put on it, man, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. But I'm pretty sure Spike... No, dude, you know what I dressed Spike in? Because this was so the fucking... Oh my god, you guys would love this. I wish I had him so I could show you. Oh my god. I gave him like a pair of jeans with like a chain hanging out the side. Dude, the jeans with like a chain hanging out the side. I remember. I got him a pair of damn jeans with the chain. And I think I gave him a shirt as well. Oh, he's the cutest little guy. He's badass, dude. Yes, he was. He was everything I wanted to be back in, like, 2006. He's new metal, man. He is. He's got that fucking drip. You know, they do, like... I don't know, man. This is my, like, gripe with Build-A-Bears. First of all, they're fucking expensive. They're expensive, and, like, they sucker people in because they do, like, crossovers. Like, Pokemon. There's always Pokemon in there. And, like, Animal Crossing. They did Animal Crossing ones. God knows how many other crossovers as well. And, like, how many of them are, like, original anymore, you know? I like simple, man. I'm a simple guy. How many, like, original Build-A-Bears are there? I feel like half the rack is just crossovers of various franchises. Which probably keeps the bills paid for them, so I don't really blame them. But it's, like, still. I gotta wrap up here in a little bit. I'm gonna give it, like, a couple more sodas worth. You ever put the little noise thing in them? Yeah. Put the little noise thing in them. And you could, like, yeah, you, like, press a thing. In fact, I think I had Spike... I gave Spike a voice box. Or I think it's just, like, a barking, though. Oh, yeah. Man, I went full... I dripped his ass out. My parents must have got, like, a big paycheck, man. I can't believe they let me do all that. Yeah, man. That was good times. I almost had a mental breakdown getting my first Build-A-Bear at age 5, trying to think of a name for it. I think Spike was probably just something I came up with on the spot, 'cause I'm like, Spike, it's badass, it's cool. It's tough. It is tough, though, admittedly. Like, he's dressed to the fucking nines, and he looks gangster. His name's damn Spike, man. That's a cool guy right there. I like how you can add sense to your bear now, too. Yeah, can't you add, like, a little... You always add, like, the heart, right? Before they stitch it up. And I think you can make, like, the heart, like, have a beating sound to it. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't want to do that because, man, whatever makes that thing beat is going to run out of battery someday. And I'm going to, like, listen to the Build-A-Bear's heartbeat. I'm going to be like... It died! When the battery runs out. So I always said, no, I'm not doing that, man. That's just going to make me sad. He's dead. Mom, he died. And then we have to go to Build-A-Bear, get a new heart. Gotta give him a transplant, man. Man, my game is lagging, man. What the hell? This shit is lagging. I'm not crazy, right? This shit is lagging. I got damn viruses on my computer? What the hell? I would legit, like, cry. No, you guys are, like, exaggerating. Like, no, it cried, breaks down. No, I would have a fucking breakdown. I would. I would, like, I was not, like, a demanding kid. I was a pretty good kid, but I would be like, Mom, we have to go to fucking Build-A-Bear. I would not say the F word to her. Even, like, in my adulthood, I never said the F word to my mom. Rarely. I wouldn't say it, like, that aggressively, that's for sure. I was like, Mom, we have to go to Build-A-Bear. We have to go to Build-A-Bear. I would be, and I think she would get it, dude. Honestly, I think she would get it. She'd be like, man, she'd probably see how sad I was, and she'd be like, all right, man, we'll go get you a new one. Not a new Build-A-Bear, but like just put a different heart in it. No one says the F word to their mom. I have said the F word around my mom. I have not directed anything towards my mom that with the F word into it. Like, that is just mean. There's context, of course, right? I've said like, oh, this. Like, we're driving in the car. Oh, look at this fucking asshole. And she'd be like, yeah, that's right. This fucking guy. And I'd be like, you go, Mom. I would not say to or around my mother. Oh, I can say it around them. Both my parents. I mean, fucking my dad taught me the damn word. Of course I'm going to say it around them. My dad taught me. Not, like, sat me down and said, all right, buddy, I'm going to teach you the F word today. But, like, man, he think that just because my bedroom door's closed means I can't hear him out there. He thinks that just because he's outside that bedroom door saying, this fucking guy is the biggest beep in the world. And I'm like, oh, new word just got learned. That's going to be in my memories for the rest of the time. And it is, because I still remember it. Still remember where I learned that damn word. Mm-hmm. That scene in Damn Christmas Story. Ralphie says, oh, fudge. But I didn't say fudge. And then the dad looks at him like, what did you just say? And it's like, dude, get off Ralphie, man. He learned that shit from you while you're fucking playing with the thermostat in the basement, man. You're playing with the damn furnace or whatever the hell. Man, get off his ass. He learned it from you. I love that movie. That movie's great. That's a classic, man. You gotta watch that around Christmas time. Death stare. I never slipped up and said a swear word in front of my parents before I was old enough to just swear. I never slipped up. Never. They'll never catch me lacking. Mm-mm. Nope. Say, how was your day at school, son? And I'd say, it hecking sucked. And they're like, hey, don't say sucked. That's not very nice. Say it stunk. And I'm like, it hecking stunk. And they're like, attaboy. And then they wouldn't ask why it stunk. No, they would. Man, you guys probably think I have bad parents. No, I had great parents. It hecking stunk. Yeah, new word just dropped. I mean, dude, when, like, you hear a word for the first time, it might as well have just been made up on the spot. You didn't know no better. I remember, dude. You want to know where I remember specifically learning? It's the R word. You know, I will not say it. But it's the one that I was using in the example where my dad was standing right outside my door. And he said, this guy is the biggest in the world. He's talking about, I had a baseball game earlier that day in Little League. And I'm pretty sure the umpire rung me up. I struck out on a ball that was not a strike. And my dad, I mean, dude, like, I know they're like the sports parents, right? They live vicariously through the success of their kid in that sport. So, yeah, I mean, dude, I get it. I'm not a dad, but I feel like I have that built-in dad instinct where if my kid got rung up by an umpire on a bad call, I would be like, this fucking guy, I hate him. I would have ire in my heart for that umpire. I absolutely would. Like, I don't have kids. I will never have kids. I will never witness this in my life. But it's making me very mad thinking about my, like, my unbirthed child getting struck out on a pitch that was fucking way outside. If I was a coach, I would, like, go up to the ump and be like, dude, come on. What are you doing? I'd go up to him and I'd be like, dude, like, do you need glass? I would be like, Kiera's? That would fucking... I'd get ejected for that, man. God, they would not like that. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure I struck out, and I was like... I'm pretty sure I, like, looked at the ump, like... And I was not a confrontational kid. Yeah, I looked at the fucking ump, and I was like... Are you serious? And I went to the dugout, probably cried. I cried a lot when I struck out, dude. I did not like striking out. I fucking... Man, my voice hurts. Goddamn. When I struck out in baseball, I was a very competitive kid. Oh, I was so competitive. I was terrible. Like, I would go home. Well, I remember we won the league championship one year. But in the game, I went like 0 for 3 or 0 for whatever. I didn't do well, and I was fucking pissed. I was mad. We won the league championship, and I was pissed because I went like 0 for 3, and I think I struck out. And I was like pissed. And my dad's like, "Why are you mad?" And I'm like, "Because I didn't do good." And he's like, fucking, oh my god, this kid, he's no winning with you. And I'm like, yeah, now I'm like, yeah, I get it. But at the time, I'm like, fucking god damn it, man. And it's like, we won the championship, and I'm like, no thanks to me. And it's like, all right, dude, fucking whatever. Anyway, I took it real personal when I struck out. I was fucking crying, man. I was like, no crying in baseball. I never got the message. I was good at baseball. I was good. That makes it sound like I'm like a loser, like cries, and I was, but I was good at baseball. I did not strike out very often. I generally did pretty well, and so when I didn't do well, I took it very personally. It was very hard for me. So this umpire rings me up, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I didn't say that, of course, but, you know, I'm like, are you serious, dude? I went back to the dugout, probably real pissed off, and this dude was bad. Like, this, I remember this umpire. I remember his name. I remember what he looks like. And the thing about being an umpire or a referee in sports is if people know who you are, that means that you're not good at your job. That means that you're bad. If you're good at your job, people don't know you. And the fact that I remember all these years later what this umpire's name was, and you're going to call me crazy for this. I remember what his name was, I remember what he looked like, and I remember what he smelled like. Because he stunk. This dude smelled like ass. I'm being dead serious. You could smell when this fucking guy was on the field. I'm dead fucking serious. He stunk. His name was Barry, and he stunk. Like, in the literal sense and in the sense of being an umpire, he stunk. Smell is heavily linked to memories. Yeah, well, he was also just ass, so he's doubly in there. You forgive, but you never forget. I don't know if I do forgive him, quite honestly. I don't know if I do. If I ever see his... I mean, he's like geriatric at the time. Probably why he was so bad. He might not be here anymore. Old Barry. Yeah, anyway. Get home later that day, and I'm in my room, probably pouting, because I didn't do very good. And, I don't know, maybe that's just changing. And he's outside my door. My dad's outside my door talking to my mom. And my dad's like, Barry was fucking awful today. And my mom's like, who's Barry? And he says, oh, he's this absolute, the biggest fucking in the world. And I'm like, oh, what's that mean? I probably asked, like, the boys at school the next day, and they're like, dude, you probably shouldn't... No, dude, I mean, fucking... You'd think that they would be like, dude, you can't say that. They'd probably be like, back in, like, the 2000s, man. That was not as, like... That word was not as, like... There's not a stigma around that word in the 2000s. And that's how you learned about new words. And you heard it from your parents, and then you ask your boys at school the next day what it means. Maybe they don't even know. What was the word? It's the R word. I'm not going to say it. But that's where I first heard it. And it's like... Don't get mad at me for me using that word, Dad. I heard it from you. I never said that around my dad. I never swore around my parents until I was, like, in my, like, early 20s, probably. And even then, I'd not use that word. Off topic, do you ever see furries in your school? No. I don't think that we went to school in the same era if you saw furries at your school. Same area or same time period. One of those things was not the same. It's getting used a lot against recently. Yeah, like, people are trying to, like, reclaim it. And I'm like, it's so easy to just not say a word. It really is. It's so easy. If somebody said that as, you know, language evolves, words become more and more stigmatized, and that's a good thing because they're often spawned through the hatred of a certain race or creed or whatever it is. And so as language evolves, we start to learn that these words aren't okay. That's a good thing. And so if somebody said, hey, you probably shouldn't use that word because it is based on, like, the history of it, this and that and the other thing. And I'm like, okay, I won't say it anymore. It doesn't matter that for the first 28 years of my life, it was like, no, there was no stigma about it. It's taboo now. Don't do it. And I'm like, okay, it's so easy. It really is. Or like the words are just words thing. Yeah, words also hurt. Words are words. Words hurt. These are two sayings that I've heard growing up that sort of contradict each other. I guess it's up to your moral compass to decide which one you want to listen to. I know what I'll choose. There's so many other better words you can use to get your point across without harming anyone. Dude, like, there is no... Exactly. There's no shortage of ways to call somebody stupid in the English language. There is absolutely just no shortage of ways. And you choose that. I don't get it. People were a lot more insensitive to others in the 2000s. Yeah, like, of course, I know. I was there. It's 20 years later, you know? And in 20 years from now, there will probably be a bunch of words that we probably say that are like, yeah, but it's rooted in, like... It's rooted in the racism against these people, or whatever the hell. And it's like, okay. I don't read up on, like, the history of every word that comes out of my mouth. Like, that's not to say, like, ignorance is an excuse, but sometimes you just say things because you heard them as a kid. You say those things, other kids hear you say those things, and all of a sudden, it's normal. Used to hear, like, yeah, gay all the time. Things were gay. Don't hear that no more. Well, you might. Certainly a lot less than you used to. Absolutely. Used to be a diagnostic classification for level of learning disability, but then it got turned into an insult. Yeah, I know that, like, that was a term used, like, medically. But even medical fields don't use that word anymore. Like, a doctor would not say that. It's like, I feel like if your excuse is that it used to be like a medical classification is why you say it, well, it's not anymore because they don't use that anymore. So I don't know. Look, they'll try to justify it, but the real reason is because they're a dick. Of course, anyone knows this. Of course, anyone who's just saying it is trying to get a rise out of people. Which, that's just the thing, is that a lot of the time, I don't even bother correcting people anymore, alright? If somebody uses that word, and maybe it's wrong for me to not, but if somebody uses that word, or some other word that I don't like, I'm not going to get up in their face about it, because they want to get a rise out of you. They say it because they know it offends people, alright? And by getting up in their face about it, you're doing the classic thing where you argue with stupid people, and they beat you down with experience. You ever hear that before? It's true. Don't argue with stupid people. That's why I don't understand when people are on Twitter and they're like subtweeting these morons there, and they're like, "Oh, look at this moron." Yeah, and they're trying to like explain logic. Like why this person's a moron. No, they're trying to get a rise out of you, all right? They're trying to wind you up, as they say in the UK. They're trying to wind you up. You're winding me up. Why even give them attention? That's why I had to get off Twitter, man. At least to the extent that I have. It's like all these subtweets that are like, yes, I agree with you, person who is subtweeting, that this person is stupid. Why do you even bother saying anything? Why do you even bother saying anything? Why do you even bother giving them attention? The classic arguing with stupid people, and then they try to argue back, and it's just a pointless word macaroni salad. Like, you just wasted your time. You've wasted so many of your precious breaths on this earth. Every single one. Precious. And you're wasting them by doing this. Like, seriously? Don't even bother. And Twitter's so bad with it now. People say that Twitter is bad because of all the right-wing nut jobs. It's true. It's equally... Maybe not equally, but it's also very bad because of all the people that are like, oh my god, look at what this guy said. First of all, you've made my day worse by showing me that that's what someone said. Second of all, why ignore them? If you didn't give them a platform, they wouldn't do it. They're trying to get a rise out of you. They're trying to stir you up. I bowled with a guy that had and my bowling friends who are watching maybe can confirm. I bowled with a guy that had a Trump shirt on yesterday. We bowled against them, beat them 3 times. Just saying. I bowled a 211 yesterday. I don't let these fucking people get under my skin. He's wearing a Trump shirt yesterday, and it has a AI-generated picture of Donald Trump on the back with a cigarette, and it says, "You missed twice," and on the front it says, "Trump 2024. You think I'm going to go up to there and be like, hey, that shirt really fucking sucks, and I hate you? No. First of all, I hate confrontation. Second of all, it's exactly what he wants, is to trigger liberals. Why are you doing exactly what he wants you to do? Yeah, I'm here, yes, so you can confirm everything that I'm saying. What do you think I'm going to do? Get up in his face and be like, I think that shirt sucks, and I think you should take it off? No. First of all, it's a good way to get punched in the face. Second of all, no. Because that's exactly what he wants you to do. He paid money for that shirt, and in my head, I know that it's funny enough that he paid money for that shirt. And that he has to wear that around. And that he thinks he's pretty cool for wearing that around. And honestly, in where I live, a lot of people also probably think he's pretty cool for that. But whatever. You pay money to rile people up. Dude, it's easy. You don't have to spend money for it. I rile people up all the time for free. I just talk about how much I hate wintertime, and I get like a rise out of like 20 of you who try to tell me, no, there's bugs in the summer and I sweat. Alright, whatever, dude. Wait, who are you talking about? A guy I bowled against yesterday. It's not an uncommon sight to have people that I bowl against be Trump supporters. It's very not a surprise at all, so. By no means was I taken back by this shirt. Alright? I heard enough conversations in there, seen enough shirts and memorabilia and paraphernalia alluding to their political views, where this shirt did not exactly take me by surprise. And sometimes you guys rile me up, yep, and you don't pay a damn dime for it, unless you subscribe with your Twitch subscription. But you also don't have to pay a dime for it. If you use your Prime, your Twitch Prime subscription, you get one new one a month, and you get to use it on your favorite streamer of choice. And, yep, that's free. That is free. You don't got to pay a dime for that one. Well, you have an Amazon Prime subscription, but you were probably paying for that anyway. Every time I see his one... Yeah, he has a... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He's got this tattoo, like, he had the t-shirt went down to here, and, like, the star tattoo went, like, a little bit below that. And, you have to wonder if he was too much of a fucking baby to put it on his elbow, where it would hurt. Yeah? Didn't bother me. If I can do it, you can do it. Man, how nice would this be to end off with a Alpha Golden Manta Ray? How nice would that be? Damn it. Wow, imagine, though. So that's my last fish. That's it for me today. I gotta get going. All right. Pause the timer. Hey, man, we made good progress today. We got 2 things. Alpha Bone, Radiant Golden Bass. Man, I am happy with that. Yeah. Pretty good. Have a good rest of your day. Pause the timer. 84:32:22. 84:32:22. I'm doing the voice of the comic book guy from The Simpsons. That's actually pretty good now that I'm listening to it. That's actually pretty good now that I'm listening to it. Worst stream ever. And then we're gonna 461. D. I haven't used A at all. Okay, what about... Candy. That's not a word. No, wait. Okay, that's not a word. Try ado. No, ado is... No, I don't know. Thanks, little baby stupid, for the 23 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I mean, fuck it. What if I do candy? And then, okay, yeah, that helped a lot, actually, even though I know it couldn't have been it. So we know that... It's probably... Is it D, I, N blank Y? Dinky. No, but I've used K. Dingy with a G? Is that a word? Okay, that's a word apparently. I know that a dinghy is a boat. I didn't know that you start like that. I didn't know that it's spelled like that. There you go, we got it. Dinghy. Is dinghy. I thought that the dinghy, like the boat, had a H in it, though. I think I'm right, actually, but I guess dinghy is also a word. Well, there you go. That's the Wordle for today. Do the Wordle, please. I just did. Or the Worldle. No, I'm not doing the Worldle, alright? We're gonna get started here. We're gonna do, like, what people came for me to do and why I'm here and what I'm here to do. Dingy, like tatty or shabby. I've never used that word in that context before, quite frankly. Maybe you have, I have not. But I obviously had the intuitive cognitive ability to be like, yeah, it might be a word. Alright, Alpha Golden Manta Ray. Where's the timer? Dingy. Oh, dingy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I totally have used dingy before. Okay, now that you say it out loud, sometimes it just takes you saying it out loud. Sometimes it just takes you saying it out loud. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Dingy. I use dingy when something's like dank and musky. Or musty. Like, these apartments are quite dingy. I remember using that a lot when I went into my old apartment complex. The same apartment complex whose pictures I showed on stream yesterday. I remember making the comment that these apartments are quite dingy. Because they were. I mean, you saw them. You saw them. Dirty or worn out. Yeah, no, yeah. Musty and dank. Yeah, sort of thing. Alright, well, hey, we can get the alpha leads at this, like, right now. Right now. That'd be pretty cool. My word was completely different to yours. Are you in a different day? Is it perhaps the 12th of January for you? Folks, it is the 11th of January, 2025. How is everyone doing? What's your favorite type of potato? Mashed, chips, hash brown? Raw. No, that's disgusting. Jeez, man, I don't know. Fucking, I think you're asking, like, my favorite fry, more honestly. 2:17 a.m. Yeah, there you go. That's why yours is different than mine. Alright, this is the alpha leads this. Right here. I got the golden hook on, right? I don't think I've taken the golden hook off, so I shouldn't. Roasty potato slaps. Alright, I had to approve the term roasty. So, in the future, let's all be more conscious of the fact that that is apparently not a nice word. Non-believers rise up. Dude, I don't even blame you for being a non-believer. I really, like... I don't know why anyone would believe. I've shown you, like, a week's worth of evidence as to, like, why you shouldn't believe that we will get it today. I honestly don't... I don't blame you, really. If you guys are believers, then you're more optimistic than I am. My uncle used to eat raw potatoes like they were damn apples. Some people fucking... Look, potatoes gotta be, like, one of the most loved vegetables in the world. And I like them, don't get me wrong, but, like, I'm not, like, crazy about them. People love those things. I'm not crazy about them. They're okay. Yeah, you can do some pretty fun, tasty things with them, but it's like, alright. His ass would not survive the Irish potato famine. Well, no, I probably wouldn't, but not because the whole problem was, like, the lack of potatoes, now that I think about it. I'm keeping my expectations low, but maybe I will be nicely surprised. Maybe this will be like a microscopic one right here, and you're gonna be blown the fuck out, Buster. No. It was an alpha huge snail. Imagine if Dagnall got the low taper fade. Yeah, I don't really know what that is. Isn't that a haircut? Although, everything has a double meaning these days. That could mean, like, that I have crack cocaine. Like, imagine if I had crack cocaine, is what you're saying. I don't know, man. Are you more of a pasta and rice kind of guy? Pasta, definitely, yeah. Rice, I'm not saying I can take it or leave it. I like rice. It's sort of the same thing as potatoes, where, like, people think it's, like, the greatest thing in the world. Probably because many cultures and civilizations... God damn it! Probably because many cultures and civilizations were built upon rice and potatoes. Not me, though. Not me. Not me. Not so much. What would you like to have on your pizza? I don't know. Pepperoni, man. Pepperoni. Can we ask questions that aren't, like, on your, like, 3rd grade first day of school? Like, getting to know each other forms? I had a dream last night where I got Donatos. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Low taper fade is a basic white guy haircut. I kind of... I mean, is it not kind of already what I got? Isn't a low taper fade just like a undercut, really? Like, I feel like we're always just renaming shit that already exists. We don't need a name for it. What's your favorite dinosaur? The fucking Brachiosaurus, dude. Whatever. Alright, I gotta move. Fucking Brachiosaurus, dude. You guys don't even know me. And honestly, if you guys knew me, you wouldn't even have to ask these questions, because I've already... That's what makes me mad about these questions. Is not that they're annoying and they sound like first day of 3rd grade, which they do, by the way. It's because I've answered all these already ad nauseum. If you guys are real OGs of my stream, you would know the answers to these questions. You would know that my favorite pizza topping is just pepperoni. You would know that my favorite dinosaur is the Brachiosaurus. You would know where babies come from if you could get some damn in your life. You would know this shit already, alright? But you don't. And it's not my job to teach you. Asked and answered. Move on, counselor. Is every law TV show. Is that real? Favorite hand soap scent. The soft soap that had the clownfish on it from when I was a kid. Do you guys know which one I'm talking about? The soft soap with the clownfish on it. The one that you always use in, like, your mom's bathroom. Yes, yes, man. Yes, you guys, that's OGs right there. Those who know. The soft soap with the clownfish on it. Yes, man. Yes, that's my favorite, man. When Mom bought that shit, I would be like... I'd be sniffing my hands after I washed them. That shit smells so good. Ball knowers, man. I drink that stuff. Damn. Hey, norovirus can't find you, man. Those who knows. Yeah, man. Exactly. Those ball knowers right there. I had a dream where Lee Harvey Oswald and John Wilkes Booth were reincarnated into beluga whales and were covered in Abe Lincoln and JFK's blood and were swimming lovingly together. No, you didn't. You were just typing there, man, and you were just cooking. You were just cooking up a comment there as you were typing that, man. I know you did not just dream about that. I know you did not dream about that because who the hell ever going to dream about shit like that? Because that doesn't sound like a dream, really. That doesn't sound like a dream. A dream is like one of your, like, your work buddies, like, rolls up to you in a Ferrari, and then you get in for no explicable reason, and you both go to, like, Shoney's together, and then you eat, like, big Grand Slam breakfasts, which you might say is, oh, Grand Slam breakfasts are from Denny's, not Shoney's. Well, bam, halfway through the dream, it turns into a Denny's for just absolutely inexplicable reasons, and that's what dreams are. Is like shit like that. It's not whatever you said. I don't know. Maybe you got crazy ass dreams. Maybe you got wild and crazy ass dreams. But my dreams are like that, man. My, like, coworker from 8 years ago rolls up in a Ferrari and we go to Shoney's together. That's the shit I be dreaming about. Ain't none of that. My dream sucked last night. I don't even remember. I don't think I had it. Well, I did have a dream last night. You always have dreams, right? You just don't remember them. Everybody has dreams. People say, I don't dream. You do. You just don't remember them. Which is probably a good thing. Well, no, I don't know. Is it a good thing? Does that mean that you're sleeping good or sleeping bad? That you, like, don't remember your dreams? I mean, it kind of strikes me as, like, you're sleeping good, man. Because, like, I don't know. You're in that deep sleep. You're in that good sleep. I used to have a recurring dream where I was in a carpet store with Spencer from iCarly and we were riding a flying carpet. See, that's like a dream right there. That's dream-coded. That's dream-coded right there. That is a fucking dream. Like, you were watching iCarly one day, and it didn't even have to be, like, before you went to sleep, and that's why you dreamed of it. Common misconception is, like, you don't dream about things that happen right before you went to sleep. It might have happened, like, earlier in that day, or maybe even earlier in that week. And for one reason or another, your brain, like, rolls a random subject whenever you decide to dream. And so you just happen to dream. Maybe you were watching iCarly earlier that week, and you were like, oh, Spencer, he's in there somewhere. Somewhere in the part of your brain that REM cycle, like, grabs information from. It grabbed Spencer from iCarly. Autistic, so no dreams. I wish I knew what the hype was. Is that really an autism thing? I've never heard that before. My ass got aphantasia. Dude, that's a damn Disney movie. Aphantasia. So bad, I didn't really dream. I just see the back of my eyelids when I go to bed or wake up. I mean, don't we all see the back of our eyelids? Aphantasia. I don't know what that is. Bang! Bang! Get the fuck out of my office. We are done with the salt waters. We've gotten every salt water and every fresh water in every quality. Oh man, I'm sweating now. Jesus. Oh. Sorry, neighbors. Oh man, it's the weekend as well. Like, usually at this time when I stream, they're all like at school. And nobody can hear me. Now it's the weekend though, dude. Everyone heard me. Everyone heard me. Yeah, that's alright. Fuck them. Alright, man. We have 6 things remaining. The alpha leads at this. The shining and alpha branch. The normal and glistening diamond. And the Ohio State University. No, the normal soda can. That's it. So, most everything we need is trash. The diamond... let me actually look at something here. They heard that one distant bang. Dude, where are you at right now? You might be... I don't know where you live, man. You might be hearing that... That might be coming through Yotown at this point, man. How fast sound travel? Let me know if you hear that. Where you at, like, Wilkes-Barre? That might be hitting you right about now. Sound travel like 700 something mile an hour. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, you heard that? Heard it. Yep. Damn Wilkes-Barre, man. All right. That was... I didn't see... I was curious. What was the price of that thing? My God. I didn't see it before I sold it there. But I got like 10 grand from all that shit. That might have been like a 10 grand, almost 10 grand fish. Should have looked at that. Should have kept it. Should have put it in the aquarium, but oh well. All right. I was in the bathroom and heard loud celebrations. What'd we get? The alpha golden manta ray. Wow, that is incredible. All right, yeah. So let me look at something real quick. I want to see the diamond, because the diamond's weird in that... I know the counter went down. The diamond's weird in that it... It's trash, but it's also one of the 4 things that the golden hook gets you at a higher rate. So if we look here, so like if you're like me, you're like, okay, well, what lore would be better then? Let's take a look. It looks to me like... Oh, interesting. It looks to me like the large lore and the golden hook both get it at the same chances, despite the golden hook being the best thing for it, according to the golden hook, not the description in-game, but it gives you really rare fish at a better rate. But then those are both usurped by the magnet lore, which gets you at a, admittedly, only 0.004% higher chance. So we want the magnet lore for pretty much everything, then. We want the magnet lore for everything, except for the Leetsithis. So if it's raining, we're going for the alpha Leetsithis, which... I believe the sparkling hook is the best thing for that. And then everything else, there's MasterCard, dude. Branch, Diamond, Soda Can, those are all best gotten with the magnet lure. So, it's magnet lure for the rest of the way. And then sparkling lure for the alpha Leetsithis. Alright. So, it doesn't matter where we fish now. You can get all those things everywhere. However, of course, the Leetsithis is only available in rain. So whenever we see rain, as we are seeing right now, we'll pop the sparkling lure on. And we'll go try and get it. The buddies are now completely irrelevant. We do not need to put down our buddies anymore. So, Tony and Giuseppe, I think I christened their names like 40, 50, 60 hours ago at this point. Yeah, here we go. Giuseppe, Tony. Everyone, can we salute Giuseppe and Tony? They did great work. In the last, like, 20 hours, I don't think they got me much of anything. But, I mean, they put 60 hours of service in for their streamer. And we thank them for that. Thank you. We do not need them anymore. Their service is done. They cannot get us anything miscellaneous. So their work's done. We don't need to use them anymore. It's nice, actually. We don't need to bother, like, checking the buddies anymore. Though towards the end of all of this, I really wasn't doing it all that much anyway. Could you theoretically get the Leetsithis from the toilet? I could very theoretically get the Leetsithis from the toilet. The reason why I avoid using the toilet is because every time you, like, reel in your rod here, you're giving yourself a better chance of getting a fish, and you can't reel in the rod when you're in the toilet. It has to just stay there still. So, it doesn't really work, unfortunately. Hi, Dag. Hi, chat. Hi, boring boy. Thank you for all the salutes for Tony and Giuseppe. They did a fantastic job. They did a fantastic job. I will remember them fondly. If we get the alpha Leetsithis today, and this is not it, but if we get the alpha Leetsithis today... By the way, can we give a shout-outs to Papa John for being correct in his prediction of me getting the alpha golden manta ray today? Thank you, Papa John. Second of all, if we get the alpha Leetsithis today, the only big things that we have left are the normal and glistening diamond, but I'll be honest with you, those are going to be nothing, I think, compared to the golden manta ray and the alpha Leetsithis. I think that those would be the most difficult things, but that's it. Any radiance, any opulence we can ignore? The fuck did Papa John do? My go live message today was... Just got off the phone with Papa John. He said he's feeling an alpha golden manta ray today. And by golly, there it is. I see it, I see it. Yeah. I mean, he's a prophet, man. Prophet John. Papa John did have better ingredients, better pizza. Man, and that's such a damn lie. Them ingredients were not that good. That pizza was mid as shit. It's okay, man. You put a Papa John's pizza down in front of me, I am going to eat it. That is not exactly high praise, though, for Papa John's, because you put down anything in front of me, pizza-wise, I'm probably going to eat it. I'm probably going to eat it. That's unfortunate. How many fishing number things does a diamond have? You talking about, like, the things in the minigame? It is not one solid number. It could be anywhere from, I don't know, like, it'll be, like, hundreds. I have no idea. I have no idea. When I catch the diamonds that I need, I will not expect it coming at all. When I got that golden alpha golden manta ray there a few minutes ago, I did think in my head, I was like, those are some mighty numbers. I had 3 numbers there, and they were all in the thousands. That was like, in my head, I was like, that's pretty, holy shit, what the hell is this? 3427 on a radiant? Alright, man, I gotta see what this is. I do not need this. I gotta see what the hell this is. Okay, I figured it was that. A huge radiant leads to this. That's kind of crazy. Now give me one in alpha, please. That's kind of crazy, man. I don't think I've seen a number that big. 3,000, man. And then you're going to give me this. And you're going to be like, oh, yeah, maybe this leads to this. Man, if that was a radiant, what the hell is an alpha going to look like, man? I'm scared. If that was a radiant, what the hell is an alpha going to look like, man? I am fucking freaking out. That thing, oh man. I know I got the new fishing power, so it's like, I shouldn't be too worried about it, but like, golly, imagine if I still had the 50. It was radiant and huge. I feel like I've caught a few, like, big radiant alpha, or radiant leetsithuses now, just not the alpha, unfortunately. Bro, how he fitting that in his pocket? He gonna come out looking like Squidward after he ate that entire vault of Krabby Patties, man. It'll go right to your thighs. My thighs? And then you'll blow up. You could put something in front of me that might look like a pizza, and I'm still gonna eat it. It could be damn Play-Doh, man, and I'm still gonna be like... I'm still gonna eat it. Be damn Play-Doh pizza, man. I'm still gonna try it. I'm like, man, maybe it might be for real. I don't know. The thing is, man, if you're putting a pizza down in front of me, you know what that means. That's free food right there. I do not say no to free food. Play-Doh's yummy? Yeah, then they added, like, all the shit that made it not yummy, because they're like, we don't want kids eating it. If you don't want kids eating it, then don't put shit in it that's gonna poison them. You know? Like, that's the thing. Oops. That's the thing, man, is... They'd be like, Play-Doh be like, we don't want kids eating our Play-Doh and getting poisoned. Okay, why you got poison in there, then? How about instead of making it so that it's not tasty for kids, so that they go, heh, and then they spit it out, how about you make it not poisonous so that they can eat it at their will? Because if you're asking me, I'm Mr. CEO. I'm CEO of Play-Doh, alright? And I'm scratching my chin. I'm in my office one day. I'm scratching my chin, and I'm like, theoretically, we take out the toxins out of Play-Doh, alright? And we don't encourage kids to eat it, but we also don't poison them for eating it either, alright? So we take all that shit that makes it taste bad, let them eat it, take the toxins out, and then the parents are like, well, drat, my kid ate all the Play-Doh, I gotta go buy more. That's cash dollar, dude. That's cash dollar. That is dollars in my pizzocket, man. I'm the CEO. Fucking, I will go down as the greatest Play-Doh CEO of all time. How are they gonna make? How are you gonna make it so that we can bring, make it go through that damn spaghetti machine, and then say, nah, you can make it look like food, but you can't eat it? Fuck you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't eat it? Well, you gonna make it so that I can make a Play-Doh burger, and then you say, nah, I can't eat it though. What? Fuck out of here. What do you mean? They can make it taste bad, but safe. They can make it taste like broccoli. Some kids love broccoli, man. My sister, who turns 30 today, bless her soul, she loved broccoli, man. I didn't get it as a kid. Now I'm alright with broccoli. Me and broccoli were cool. But, Yeah, man, I don't know. Alright, rain's gone. So this is when we put the magnet lure back on. Now, the question is, what bait do we use? Because we need normal diamond, normal soda can, so you might say crickets. But we also need shining branch, an alpha branch. So I don't know. I'm almost like I want to keep the alpha bait on to get the alpha branch and get one step closer to completing all the alphas so I can get the alpha fishing rod and really flex on them. I don't know. All I know is I have to use the bathroom. I didn't go potty before I started stream. All right, I'm be right back. Hey, man, I deserve it, man. I got the alpha golden manta ray. In fact, fucking look at it, all right, while I'm gone. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry, folks. I took a nice, long, wonderful, beautiful, I'm also really hot. I genuinely think that uttering that bang when I caught that golden manta ray, I think I legitimately raised my body temperature by like 5 degrees. I'm like sweating now. I gotta take the Stardew cardigan off for a minute. It'll probably be like cold as shit here in a second. Once my body temperature regresses a little bit, I'll pop that back on. Because y'all love it, I love it, but man, I'm fucking sweating. Did you wash your hands? Yes, man, I washed my hands. Don't worry, all right? I took a long, wonderful, beautiful, gorgeous sip of water in celebration of my victory. Put some ice on the back of your neck. Yeah, I might have to, man, actually, though. I thought you were going to say piss. Well, I also did that, yeah. But I also took a nice long sip of water. I didn't fill my water before stream either. Oopsie. All right, so we got the magnet lure on, and I still got the gilded worms on. I don't know what the best thing to go for right now. If I want to get something easy, I might go for the normal soda can. Well, yeah, I mean, I need two normals. I need the normal diamond, and I need the normal soda can. So, numbers are telling me that the best thing to use is crickets. Just based on numbers, facts, and logic, crickets is probably what I should be using right now. Then again, I really would like to get the alpha branch out of the way. It's not a big deal. What's the best bait for glistening? Probably, if I had to guess, squid? Squid or minnows would probably be the best. I'm chronically overheated because I'm heat intolerant, so I got you. Yeah, like, I just gotta, like, cool off for a second. It's actually been really cold in my apartment today. And and I know you guys don't like it. You do not like it when I describe the weather being cold as this. But, folks, it is nippy out there today. I know. I'll let you simmer on that one for a second. I know you do not like that one. It's 26 degrees out there, folks. There is no better way to describe it. Folks, it is nippy out there today. The hell the bull shark doing in Arlington, Texas? It is nippy out there today, folks. Man, it's gonna be damn high of 19 degrees on Tuesday, man. What the fuck? My dad says nippy. It's William out there. It is. It's William out there. It's Chilliam William. I'll cool off in a minute. It's 30 degrees here, but it feels like 25. That's like the most normal winter temperature. My dad says nippy. I know I already read that comment, but I had to re-emphasize how you said it, because I didn't quite pick up on it the first time. You, all caps, said, my dad says nippy. Like, you're surprised that I would use, like, dad cadence? I'm out here calling shit this lousy, like, whatever the hell. This blasted whoever the fuck. And you're surprised that I'm out here using a dad word, man? Nah, man, you gotta be honest with me. I'm out here saying that shit all the time. Man, we got another rain cloud, damn. We got another rain cloud. This blasted contraption. This lousy gizmo. Dude, I'm out here always saying these damn words out here. You surprised when I'm dropping damn It's nippy out here. That ain't even that dad of a word. It strikes me as more of a British word, if anything. Sparkling lore when we want that. And then, yipper, here we go. Alpha Leets this time. I say it's nippy noodly doodly out there. Are you fucking Ned Flanders? Nippy is British. I was about to say, it feels very British. It's nipply. No, it's not nipply out. That is not how it goes. Although, if you want to integrate nipples into the conversation, you can say that I could cut diamonds with these things. Please don't let this be the leads of this and have that be the fucking thing that I say when I catch it. Okay. I actually really did want it to be the leads of this because I could have found some clever way in editing to get around that. Now I have to sit here and try to get another one. It's too cold, though. Like, it is. Yeah, no, you're right. And, like, it don't stop fucking snowing. Goddamn 3 more inches last night. I also got 3 inches last night. Yeah? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Ah! I'm sorry about your not very well-endowed mate. Quite frankly. Ah, put her there, man. Yes, yes. Alright, anyway, coitus. The Irish say it's Baltic outside. I think I've heard that. I think you guys taught me that one. I think you guys taught me that one. It's Baltic outside. I think the Scottish, though, they have the best way of saying these things. I think Scottish people had a way of saying it that was so charming and elegant that I couldn't help it. It just tickled me pink, and I can't remember what it was now. I know that the Scottish people, when something stinks, they say, it's boggin'. It's fucking bogging. B-O-G-G-I-N. It's boggin'. That's a good one. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, and I'm not actually thinking of the right thing. But I feel like they would have a nice term. It's boggin'. I feel like they would have a nice term for, like, when it's extra cold outside. Something that's charming and just, oh, so Scottish you couldn't mistake it for anything else. You couldn't mistake it for anything else. Your trousers are boggin'. My trousers stink. My trousers do not stink. The Welsh say it's buzzin' when something is disgusting or it smells bad. See, that one I understand because it's got flies around it. Bzzz, and they're buzzing. It's fucking freezing. Scottish people are the best. It is true, statistically. I just got some goggles in Stardew, and I look like such a goober now. Oh, yeah. Man, dude, it is like goober hours. It is goober hours. Boggin sounds like bogers, so it makes sense to me. Bogers? Well, what the hell is that? Are you talking about the boogers? You talking about boogers? I thought you guys called them bogies. Like I got bogies coming out me nose. I thought that's what you called them. Y'all freaks like that. Something smells bad, we say it's stankin'. Oh, that's a classic. We all say that. That's a universally understood language. Is there like a word that is universally understood? I can think of one. No. Everybody understands no. It's Tinky Winky. Ew. Yeah, you gotta hit with the Tinky Winky sometimes, man. Yeah. Except for some men. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. I guess what I mean is on like a country and language level. No is like understood. I could go to Japan and they could ask me a question and I could say no. And they will be like, I understand. Kamohamnida. That's Korean. I don't know how I would understand their question in the first place, but you know what I mean. For the sake of conversation. I genuinely asked my sister what no in Spanish was. Oh yeah, that's an easy one, because no in Spanish is no. I think no is a lot. Is no. No means no in a lot of languages. Like no is no in Spanish. I think it's non in French, which is pretty darn close. It's probably, if it's no in Spanish, I'm going to take a wild guess and say it's probably no in Portuguese as well. I mean, has to be up there as well. Everyone says or has some sort of, like, way of indicating that they are thinking whilst mid-sentence. I think everyone gets No is nah in Welsh / cumrag. I cannot believe that you guys call it cumrag. You thought I don't forget from like 15 hours ago from when you said that? No can be understood as yes in Czech because we have ano or ano as yes. Well, what's your no then? What do you say for no? Cumrag? It's not rag, but it is cum! Which, I'll be honest, that's the more concerning part of the word. No is neat. It starts with an N. Close enough. Close enough. Damn, Shawty, you shit with this 1031, 616? God damn, I just want to see what it is. Just gotta keep myself warm. Damn, radiant huge pike, man. Come on. Different cultures have different words for That's true. In Finnish, you go, bah. I can never tell people I speak Welsh cumrag because of you, that stream moment. Well, dude, it's not your fault that it's called cumrag, alright? I'm not holding that against you. I am just confounded by the fact that somebody would say that they made a new language and they're going to call it cumrag. And then somebody down the line is like, dude, we can't call it that, alright? How about we, like, localize it for other countries and just say that it's Welsh? And they're like, alright, fine, but I'm calling it cumrag. Like, that is just mad. That is just insane. That is crazy behavior that somebody would do that. The Welsh language in its native language is called Cymraeg. Dude, that is just, it's just, like, I know I'm not saying it right. I know. I'm, like, I'm getting it a little wrong. But, like, dude, that's pretty close. I'm not making, like, a total, like, leap. I'm not making, like, I'm not, like, jumping to a wild, like, wildly different word when I say cumrag, alright? It's pretty close, okay? Ooh, I don't know, Tony. It's pretty close. It's still Wello! The native country calls it cumrag, while the world calls it Welsh. Yeah, I know, but, like, y'all freaks like that, though. Because they knew that cumrag wouldn't stick around the world, so they're like, rats, we gotta think of something else. Lamb chops. We gotta think of something that the other people around the world might actually, like, respect us. Welsh. Well, we're in Wales, right? So that makes sense. Alright, back to the magnet. Yeah, magnet and crickets. So when it's not raining, magnet and crickets. No is I in Finnish. And in Finnish, the word no means what? No? What? Okay. Hey, maybe not then. The fuck? I just joined. What are you talking about? Dude, like, normal shit? Not outlandish and all to be talking about what I'm talking about. What is that? Toad? Get out of here. Fuck out of here. We're chatting shit, dude. It's 85 hours into the challenge, alright? We're talking about different ways of how no is said around the world. Really, if you put somebody in a room for 85 hours and you say, okay, make conversation for 85 hours and expect them to have, like, a conscious, coherent thought process throughout the whole thing, you're crazy. Nobody can do that, all right? You're going to get Thrillville off the rails a couple of times. This is the most normal conversation we had. Yeah, so anyway, cumrags. What's the deal with those things, huh? What's the garlic language native to? Isn't that Irish? One of the furthest traveled words is soap. Sharing an etymology, sorry, that's etymology, in English, Syriac, I don't know what that is, Syria? Syriac? Syriac. Arabic? Even Longu. Northern Aboriginal language. I was about to say, man, I had no idea what the hell that is. It's garlic, by the way. Yeah, it's garlic, so please get it right from now on. I love Thrillville, but I never played off the rails. Yeah, bald knower, I mean neither. To be honest with you, I didn't see the novelty of making it so that coasters can be, like, unfinished, thus making the people who are riding it literally fly off the rails. I didn't really see the shtick to it all that much to where I really wanted it that badly as a kid. I was quite content with my Thrillville original on the PS2 back in 2006. But yeah, thank you for being a ball knower, a Thrillville knower. If I start singing the song Honky Tonk Badonkadonk by Trace Atkins, you'll know, like, that will hit the same part of your brain that it does for me, right? If I say, hustler shooting 8 ball, throwing darts at the wall, feeling damn near 10 feet tall. Look, wait, how's it go? Here she comes, Lord help us all. OTW's girl done slapped him out his chair. Poor old boy, it ain't his fault. It's so hard not to stare at that honky tonk badonkadonk. Man, like that if I sing that hit the same part of your brain that it does for me, right? And not like, oh, that came back on the country radio station back in the day. No, that came on in damn, like, Westernville. The Thrillville theme park, like Westernville or whatever the fuck. By the way, Dangle, I've never played this game. What's it about? It's fishing. You fish on the web. As far as, like, game names go, it's pretty much on the money. Like Animal Crossing, I can see why people might think that... What's Animal Crossing about? Is it, like, hitting animals in, like, intersections? No, not quite. That one, I can see how the brain might confuse that for something else, but web fishing, it's that one's pretty on the tin, honestly. That one's pretty on the tin. Oops, I'm drowning. That one's pretty on the tin. Like Minecraft, that's like, it's right there, it says, you know? Hello, Mr. Streamer, I'm currently a puddle of my former self. I melted over the horrible heat down here in the southern hemisphere. First, normal, sody can. That's not that exciting, dude, but honestly, we have 5 things to go, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get pumped about a normal sody can. Alright, now that leaves the question. I'll get to that comment in a minute, by the way. I will finish that comment. That leaves the question of... You know what I think I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna stick the next tier bait on, leeches, to give myself a decent chance of getting the shining branch or the normal diamond. I think is probably the move to do now. I think that's what we'll do. Hey, man, hey. That's 2 things already. That's 2 things, and we're just about to hit an hour in stream. And one of those things is the Alpha Golden Manta Ray. Dude, I am fucking pumped! Oh, I'm so happy we finally are getting things done. Things are finally going my way. It took like 3 streams of just the worst vibes imaginable. That's funny. Okay. It took 85 hours... and 15 minutes to get the first one, and then it takes about another minute to get the next one. Alright, brilliant, wonderful. Well, that's just this game for you. Anyway, I'm currently a puddle of my former self. I melted over the horrible heat down in the southern hemisphere. Anyways, how are you doing? Yeah, oh, I'm quite the opposite. I fucking am cutting diamonds down here, or up here, I should say. I'd gladly trade places with you. You think you'll finish this stream? Well, if trends and patterns are to be believed, I've caught 2 things this hour. I usually stream for 3 to 4 hours, and I needed 7 things coming into stream. I've gotten 2? Like a 3.5 hour stream? At that rate? Possibly, but I don't expect this pace to keep up. In fact, if we got nothing else this stream... Which I don't want to manifest that. I don't want to manifest the idea of that because that makes me sad. I'd like to become optimistic. I'd like to be optimistic. This stream has given me nothing but optimism, quite frankly. But if we get nothing else this stream, theoretically, you can still call this like a huge dub, you know? Alpha Golden Manta Ray. Normal soda can. I know the normal soda can's just like tagging along for the ride, but like still, man. Like that's something, man. It's something. Diagonal caught something. I'm gonna eat burgers. Today is good. Yes, man. Today, it's a good day, man. And then the Steelers are gonna play the Ravens tonight at 8 o'clock, and we're gonna get our ass kicked probably. But hey, you know, it's you never know, right? Any given Sunday or Saturday, right? Steelers might lose though, brother. Hey, man, I'm not letting that kill my vibe. All right. I don't agree. You know how people say like, always expect the worst. That way that you'll be disappointed, or that you'll never be disappointed when it happens. Like if you expect the worst, then I'm getting cold, by the way. I need to put my sweater back on. 1 second. I told you it would happen. People say, if you expect the worst, then you'll never be disappointed. And I think that that's a shitty way to live your life, because I think if you live your life expecting the worst, then, I mean, that's just like a first-class ticket to be like the most miserable person on the planet. That being said, I do think that it's applicable in certain scenarios, because I fully expect the Steelers to get their ass kicked tonight. That being said, I'm still not excited to watch the game. I'm still there. I'm still going to be cheering on the boys. I'm still going to be there. I'm still going to be hooting and hollering. I'm going to be on my couch. I'm going to say, get his ass, TJ. But do I think we're going to win? No. Do I think that the Ravens are one of the best teams in the league, as much as it pains me to say? Yes. Do I think that the Steelers are fraudulent? Well, I don't think they're frauds anymore. I think they've proven that. I think that they regressed very much to their talent level. So no, they're not frauds anymore, but they're also not very good. How do we get to sports? Dude, would you just, like, let the natural flow of conversation of the stream just take its course and not, like, think about it too much? Sports is, like, what all dudes talk about. It's not far-fetched to be talking about sports. It's really not. If you're not into it, then just keep your head down for, like, 2 minutes, and we'll probably be talking about something else that you enjoy, alright? Or maybe not. But, like, you guys can't just go, like, 2 minutes without me on about some shit that I like talking about. And you guys are like, oh, why are you talking about sports, man? I don't like sports. I don't know. It's for the sports ball. All right, 2 minutes and I'll be talking about something else. All right? 2 minutes. Guys, I'm trying to talk to Dagno about the Steelers here. Yes, man. I'm trying to have a conversation with my friend Nicholas Pooh. All right? I was just about to wrap up the point and would be on about some other shit where I'm going to watch him tonight. I'm not expecting the best. But I'm still going to be there. I'm still going to be cheering. I'm still having a good time. All right? And I'm not going to let that kill my mood. I try not to be the guy that lets sports kill their entire, like, mood for the day. Now, if we lose the Super Bowl, that's going to sting for a while. But I'm not even expecting to get there. Love of the game, man. Yes, exactly. I think Russell Wilson will be doing his shit normally. Maybe he'll ball out, dude. I've seen him ball out. He's done it before. He can do it again. That's what keeps me going. Alright, anyway. Now we can talk about something else. Does anyone like to volunteer for a new subject? Alright? See how easy that was, guys? You didn't need to say nothing. You didn't need to get me all riled up. How about soccer? I don't watch it. The women's national... I don't watch soccer till America be playing in some big tournament. Nicholas Bowel Movement. Man, you cannot call him Nicholas Bowel Movement, man. No. Oh, man. That's a new one. Shit, man. Nicholas Bowel Movement's crazy. Shoo-weesh. Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of like the sound of that. That roll off the tongue. Something sweet. That roll off the tongue like a damn Tootsie Roll. Are you a tennis guy? Yeah. No, I do. Yeah, no, tennis is nice. I like tennis, man. And nothing makes me more patriotic to be an American. That's not even how you spell first name, man. Nah, that's Nicholas B.M., man. Yes, I like that, man. NBM. Oh, I think that's tough as shit, personally, myself. Can you show off your swaggy cardigan, please? Alright, yeah, I got you. Ooh. Check the back. Yeah, we got the void chicken in there as well because I'm fucked. I specifically asked the void chicken to be into there because I said, and I quote, "Because I'm dark and twisted." I'm dark and I'm twisted, man. You gotta put that shit on there. That's me, man. I'm dark and twisted like that. You better put that on there. Nothing makes me more patriotic than when... Ooh, can I get that? That's not gonna be close enough. No way. No way, Jose. Nothing makes me more patriotic than when the United States women's national soccer team goes and plays, like, Algeria or any country. That's when I become a red-blooded, heart-pumping, salute my troops American right there, dude. When the United States is playing someone in the Olympics or in some national, or not national, but global tournament, that's when I become an American. That's when I become the insufferable American. I'm painting my face red, white, and blue. I'm flying the flag. Yes, man. Does Dag stream on Sundays? Yeah, but you should be at church, so you're just gonna have to miss it, I guess. I can hear the eagles cawing. Yeah, I can do the eagle noise. You all know the eagle noise they play in movies. And it's not actually a it's not actually an eagle. It's like a red-tailed hawk or something like that. What the fuck is a kilometer? Rawr! Yeah, exactly. Are you a fan of patriotic music? No, until it's Whitney Houston performing at Super Bowl 1993. I forget the name of the actual Super Bowl. Until it's Whitney Houston performing at Super Bowl 25, I am not a patriotic music person. But when Whitney Houston starts playing the national anthem, man, I sit down, I shut up, and I listen. Show the fishing rod on the sleeve. Where's that at? Ah, there it is. No, that's the winter. Where's the fishing rod? Am I stupid? Bro. Oh, say, can you see? Dude, am I stupid? Where the hell is the fishing rod? On the sleeve. That's... Oh, there it is, right here. Yeah. Well, that's upside down. There you go. It's the training rod. There it is, yeah. Who made the cardigan? User May Songbird. My wife. Crack open a cold one. When Whitney Houston come on, I sit down, I shut up. I even do the... Yep. That's so slay. It is so slay. And on a cold, wintry day, a cold, nippy day such as today, it's perfect. I can never sew squares together that neatly. It is really well done. This is the first crochet project she worked on. Let that sink in. I miss Whitney so much. Yeah, man, I didn't appreciate her at first when she passed away, and it's only after the fact that I'm like, damn, man, why I always gotta appreciate them after they're gone? Whitney Houston, George Carlin. Come on, man. I wanted to be like alive and witness these people, man. Dale Earnhardt. Mac Miller, yeah. Well, I listened to a little Mac Miller before he passed away. It wasn't that long ago. That happens a lot, huh? Well, I certainly hope that there would be no coincidence. It doesn't happen a lot. I mean, people die every day. You ever play the game where it's like you type in Wikipedia and then died, whatever day. You type in the day that you were born. So like Wikipedia died July 2nd, 1996. And then you see it'll pop up with a list of people who died that day, and you'll be like, that was me in a past life. That was me. I am that person reincarnated. Now, of course, do I actually believe that? No, but it is fun. It's fun to think that I was like some jazz lounge singer from the 1950s or something like that. I don't remember. I'd done that before. I have no idea who it was. To be honest with you, I think that the day that I was born, there was not a significant passing. I'll do it right now. No, but I want to do that. Let me know what it turns up. Although, if you don't feel like sharing, because you will be revealing the day of your birth, then I suppose that's okay as well. Week of 4th of July birthdays, rise up. I'm July 1st. God damn. One day, you pipped me by one day. I knew a girl born on July 1st as well. If your name is Amber, then I'm going to be concerned. A girl I knew, born July 1st, Amber. She always saying, I'm one day older than you. I'm like, fuck you. I didn't say that. Nah, it's all good fun. Literally no one cool. Wait, my birthday's July 4th. God bless America, man. Yeah, for me, yes, man, yes. Dude, we're going stupid today. We're going stupid, man. We got the branch, and that's everything in glistening quality. That's everything glistening quality now. We've completed 3 qualities. Opulent, radiant, and glistening now in that order. So, now, wait a minute, oh no, we need the alpha branch. I was like, man, something ain't adding up. We're done with the branch, so we need 1, 2, 3 things, not 4. No, we do still need 4. Okay, what are we thinking? We need alpha branch. You know what we'll do? All right. I'll put... Well, if I put... I don't know, man. What's the best thing to use now? I don't know. Maybe still what I'm using to give myself a good chance of the normal and glistening diamond, but... Oh, sorry. I completed shining quality. Yeah, no, sorry. I completed shining quality, not glistening. Because we still need the glistening diamond. So we did, in this order... Opulent, radiant, and shining things are now done. So, now what do I use? I don't know. Obviously, for the rain, I'll use the Sparkling Lure Gilded Worms for the Leetsthis. Which, I'm like, should I try to maybe get the branch while I do that as well? Or should I stick the alpha lure, or should I stick the alpha bait on with this lure for the alpha branch? Or should I try to get the diamond? I don't know, man. The diamond's gonna might be the last thing I need. Yeah, I don't know. Diamond might be the last thing I need. I truly don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna keep rolling. Yeah, I'm gonna keep rolling leeches and just see like what the most common qualities I get with leeches are. If I need a glistening diamond, what's the bait that gives me the best chance of glistening? Let me check off on the checklist, by the way, the things that we've gotten so far. Normal soda can. Shining branch. Meaning we are at 464 on the checklist. Alright, very good. That is where we're at. Alright. Let me, let's take a look. Yo, how's it going, Dag? Yeah, it's pretty stupendous today. We've gotten 3 things in an hour and a half. Really an hour, because I'm always monologuing at the beginning of stream. Best thing for glistening is the... Interesting. The best thing for glistening is the squid at a 36.34%. However, being that I need a normal and a glistening diamond... I'm actually thinking about using minnows, because with minnows, you get normals at a 35.62% rate, and a glistening at a 23.75% rate. That covers both of those 2 tiers of diamonds that I need pretty well. So I think we actually stick on minnows with the magnet lure. And then when it's raining, pop the sparkling lure gilded worm bait on. That is what we do. Minnows, magnet lure for the diamond. When the rain comes in, then we stick on the gilded worms and sparkling bait, sparkling lure. That's what we do. That's how we win. This is how Bernie can still win. My horrible son, Cat, is ruining my chair. Help. Can't help you. Seems like cat behavior. What if you finish today? Well, it's a bit of a personal question, but yeah, no, maybe we'll finish today. Yeah. I mean, dude, like, Alpha leads at this. And, like, maybe one of the 2 diamonds in, like, the next hour. And I'm not saying it's likely. Don't jinx it. Dude, I mean, I was already monologuing about how great this day is after I got the Alpha Golden Ray. And then I got another thing. And now I just got another thing. So I don't know, man. I think I'm jinx-proof today. What's the closest you've gotten to a full 300 in bowling? I mean, if you think about it, that's just basically asking me what my best bowling score ever was, which was a 234. I bowled a 211 the other day on Thursday. Unfortunately, that was my best game, and I didn't really do too good after that. But I bowled a 211 the other day. I was pretty happy with that. It's got this weird ad for cranberry juice. Dude, I got some cran apple juice from the store yesterday. Not bad. 234? Not bad? I don't know, man. I think that would even still make Walter Ray Williams Jr. blush. Anyway, I got some damn cranberry juice, cran apple juice from the store the other day. I might po up today. Dude, I might po up today. I might po up. We don't need nothing in Shining, so actually we can just start letting 1-star things go as well. I might po up today, dude. I don't know. What y'all poing up today? What's in your drink? What's in your glass? Tell me. Like Edgar Allan. No, I'm gonna like po up today. Water, water, water. Oh, you know, these are very good answers. Air? Well, go replace the air with particles with other things. Homemade iced coffee. Dude, is it... Okay, like, I'm crazy, right? Don't call me crazy. I know I'm crazy. I don't need you guys to say it. Iced coffee is not simply just taking hot coffee and putting ice in it, right? Iced coffee is a whole different process, right? No. It's a whole different process, is what you're saying. Not really? Yes, you can do that? Well, I know I can do that, but if I go to Tim's and I get an iced coffee, they're not going to make a hot coffee and then just ice it down, are they? They're completely different. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Cold brew is different. Because I'm like, dude, I like iced coffee, but I always make my coffee hot. Can I just add ice to the coffee that I make and just call it iced coffee? I mean, I could. Like, literally, like, nothing is stopping me. But, like, will it be, like, iced coffee? Will it taste like iced coffee? Because I love iced coffee, man. I don't like hot coffee very much, but mine's always hot. I gotta let it get to, like, room temperature before I drink it. Iced coffee is just iced normal coffee. Dude, I'm getting, like, 50-50 answers that, like, half of them are saying what you're saying, and then half of them are like, no, it's a whole different thing entirely. The key is milk, I think. You can brew it over ice. So, okay, how do you make iced coffee with a French press is what I guess this is a better question. How do you make iced coffee with a French press? Because I got a French press. That's how I always make my coffee, all right? I take the grounds, I pour them in the French press, I boil water, I pour the boiling water in there, I mix it, I let it steep for 4 minutes, and then I press it, and then I pour it. Where would ice go? Brew it and pour over ice. Make the coffee and then add ice and milk. Maybe I'll try that tomorrow. Maybe I'll try this tomorrow. I don't know, man. Because I love iced coffee. I want iced coffee. I don't want this hot coffee, man. I'm tired of, like, letting my coffee just sit there for, like, half an hour until it gets to room temperature and then drinking it. Brew and pour over a ton of ice. I don't put ice, no, you don't put ice in the French press. You're talking about, like, put ice in my mug. And then, like, maybe how much coffee, or how much milk, rather. Ice, where's creamer go? Is creamer involved in here at some point? I got creamer. I always put creamer in there. Ice in your mug. Ice in my mug. The world is your oyster. Up to you. No. I'm not asking for an open-ended, like, up to me. No, I want you guys to tell me. Creamer if you want to. But, like, after I already done everything before that? Said pour coffee into a cup of ice. Okay. Man, I don't know. Maybe I'll get frisky with it tomorrow. I don't know. If you want to replace the milk with creamer. Okay, see, that's what I'm asking. It's like, where do I do milk and creamer? Because I got creamer and I have milk. But, like, I feel like that's too much, man. Do creamer and milk after. Alright, man. I feel like, but you know the thing about it is, like, man, I feel like it ain't gonna hit the same if it ain't in, like, a recyclable plastic cup from Tim Hortons, man. I'm like, I can make all the iced coffee in the world. I don't feel like it's gonna hit the same unless it's in, like, one of those crappy disposable coffee cups that they give you at, like, Tim Hortons, man. I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna try it. I'll try it, and I'll let you guys know. Alright, how about that? Maybe tomorrow, whenever I stream, maybe when I have the energy. Use my big pink Starbucks cup. Maybe. Yeah. I might have to. Another website says to steep it in the fridge overnight. Ah, shit. Alright, yeah, maybe. Shit, you got Tim Hortons in PA? Yeah, we got Tim Hortons here. That's the best iced coffee we got. Which, don't get me wrong, man. I know Tim's ain't nothing to be like... Tim's ain't nothing special, but man, I don't know. Tim's iced coffee hits me like crack, dude. That shit hits like crack. Fridge overnight is cold brew, not iced coffee. Man, I'm so dumb. I don't even know the damn difference between the two. They're both cold. I don't know the damn difference. What's Tim Hortons? Canadian coffee and like donut shop. Dunkin' Ice the other iced coffee the other day, audibly gagged. Dude, Dunkin' Ice. Alright, 3 major coffee retailer iced coffee tier rankings. All right, Tim Hortons is better than Dunkin' is better than Starburst. Starbucks. That's my tier ranking. If you disagree, share your order. But man, I don't know. You're not gonna convince me. I'll tell you that much. I've had enough of all 3 of those to know. I got a good sample size. Starburst coffee, yo. That sounds disgusting. I miss Tim's. I like Stewart's, but it's only in upstate New York. Upstate New York, you say? I spend a fair amount of time over there. I've never seen Stewart's. Upstate New York's such a broad, like, term, though. I want to be more specific. I spend a lot of time in North Country. Tea over coffee. Man, you are just in the other classroom, all right? I'm teaching math. You're in the damn English class, all right? We're not talking about tea, all right? We want to talk about tea. Then the best tea is that one with the sleepy bear on it. The sleepy time, like, tea with the honey in it. All right? We talking about tea, the bear that's sitting in the recliner, and he's like... And he's got his sleeping cap on, man. His shit looks so comfy, cozy, man. Yes. You're so right. Dude, I mean, man, I'm not even in the classroom, and I am right. Hello, Daggy. Hi. My city has a Dutch Bros, a Starbucks in the Albertsons, and a local place that's a bit of a monopoly. Albertsons. What's that, like New Mexico? If it's called Stewart's Shop, I think there is one over here. Oh, okay. I should specify Central New York, Adirondacks. Yeah, that's not really where I'm at. I'm in North Country. I'm in that North Country, man. We got that Fort Bragg. No, Fort Bragg's something else, right? Fort Bragg's North Carolina. Big fort guy. I've lived by a lot of forts before. Albertsons is like a grocery chain. Right, but it's like a grocery chain in like New Mexico, I think, right? Wrong fort? Yeah, I got the wrong fort. Fort Drum. That's it. I did live by Fort Bragg, though. A lot of obnoxious dude. I have told you about this guy because I'm pretty sure I remember like my exact rant about this guy. And when I say this guy, this is like not a specific. Well, this is a person that I knew, but I feel like you could copy and paste everything that I'm about to say to a guy that you know in your life because, well, I feel like an American specifically because I feel like maybe other countries, maybe they do, maybe they don't have guys like this. They probably do, just not to nearly the extent that we do. Y'all know the guy that's like the overly like patriotic, was in the military but only made it to basic training before he was discharged because my shoulder hurts. And he's always the one, whenever the American anthem comes on the TV, he stands up, he salutes the damn flag, even though he's not in uniform. And he's like, oh, man, that basic training guy who only, like, hello. That dude who only completed basic training, and he thinks that he's a damn, like, 15-year vet of the United States military. And I'm like, man, get a damn hold of yourself, man. You're not shit, all right? With all due respect. You're not shit, Buster, all right? This dude. Highlight of his life, man. Yes, you'd think it. The way that he talks about it, man, you think that, like, I don't know. Dude completes basic training, man. We're talking about politics? No! We're talking about a guy. And you all know these guys, probably. The JROTC kids, yes. I feel like JROTC kids were either half that guy or half like, man, why the fuck did I sign up for this? God damn. I think y'all know this guy. If you don't know this guy, be thankful. This guy is so annoying. How do you pronounce the letter H? H. Hey. JROTC kids at my school just wanted to get out of PE. Man, I think they still had to do PE at mine. My school had JROTC kid, and he was so annoying about it. You'd think that this is the damn Super Bowl for some of these kids, man. They're crazy like that. It's like, man, come on. I respect your decision to join the military and serve our country after you graduate high school. I do respect that decision. It's not a decision I made for myself, but that doesn't mean I think it's the right or the wrong one. Man, but, like, calm down with it, alright? Chill. You in basic training, man. You in JROTC. It ain't the Super Bowl, dog. H. Yeah, I do say H. I was trying to put a little on it, you know, a little zing, a little zest, a little je ne sais quoi, you know. They're in pre-basic training. I know, man. I know. I love your character. The black cat with the huge eyeballs is adorable. Yeah, he's very cute, isn't he? He's a cute little fart. Did you guys see that there's a WEBFISHING plushie available now? Man, that guy's so cute. If you did JROTC in my school, you didn't have to do PE so long as you did it all 4 years. What? You're locked in for all 4 years? What was like the day in your guys' high school that all the JROTC kids had to wear the uniform? That was Thursday. That was Thursday for me. I saw all the uniforms and I'm like, oop, must be Thursday. Because you know I didn't fucking remember. I got out of PE by doing dance. Dance is probably harder than PE most days. Every Monday, yep. Man, that couldn't have been fun for them kids. Is Monday and you gotta wear that clown suit to school? God damn. That must suck. What's JROTC? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying it 'cause it's fun. I had fucking abs, dude. I was so strong. That's what I'm saying, man. It ain't like, oh, I didn't do PE, I did dance. Like, that's I harder than PE. Damn, PE, all you did play damn dodgeball, man. Ain't do nothing in no PE. Damn dodgeball. PE was fun.
Yo,
Oh, dude.
yo. Whoop, whoop.
You're talking to the kid who, like, would fiend over PE. All right? We'd be going to PE. I'd be fiending, man. I'd be rabid. I'd be a rabid animal. I'd want to get in there so fast, man. You talking, yeah, dude, I know. I was there. I thought dodgeball in like the 7th grade was my Super Bowl, man. That was my Super Bowl. That was the world to me, man. Thanks, Becco Bean, for the 35 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Back in an hour. Hope you catch some more stuff. Yeah, I hope so too, man. My PE had roller skating. Man, it was like damn dodgeball, jumping jacks, some fucking, I don't know, man. Always doing, I don't know, dodgeball is like all I remember, man, because that's all I ever fucking wanted to do, man. I just wanted to play dodge. Badminton, that's a fun game, man. Badminton. I love badminton. I'm bad at it, but it is in the name. I'm supposed to be bad at it. Why am I getting these 2 stars when I got... Do I not have the Gilded Worms on? Oh, shoo, weesh. No, I do got the Gilded Worms on. I was like, why am I getting these damn lackeys? Well, it ain't called Goodmitten. Square dancing. Yeah, I feel like we did square dancing a couple times as well. Man, damn square dancing. I remember the news. Y'all's, like, local news station ever come to your school? The damn news station came to our school one time for PE class. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They just run out of stories sometimes. They need to just go to schools and be like, look, the kids are doing PE. Isn't that great? The youth of America. And we were doing this, like, exercise, this, like, stepping exercise. So there's, like, on the news broadcast, an exercise where I'm doing a news... It's probably long gone. I don't think... the news station may have the footage for it, but, like, that's probably it. It ain't probably out there nowhere. But, we're doing this exercise, and they got me on the news doing this shit. I like, in the background, like SpongeBob SquarePants in the commercial. You know, that kind of shit. Like, I was not the main focus, but they had me doing that on the news camera. I'm like, what am I getting these 1 stars for with Gilded Worms? This is ridiculous. What's happening? Why? I was in the local newspaper once for ballet, and I felt so famous. Dude, that's the best shit ever to you as a kid, man. I got in the newspaper a couple times. Not for anything... Well, yeah, I guess for a couple things I did, yeah. Baseball related, mostly. Did you ever ride ripsticks in PE? No. I know what a ripstick is. Like, the name is in there somewhere. It's like a type of scooter, right? I can't really remember what the hell they are, and that means I probably never really used them. I was once in a Jerome's Furniture commercial because my mom's friend was filming it. Damn Jerome's? Never heard of it. I was in the paper for dressing up for the Lord of the Rings movies. Yes, man. Those are a big deal back in the day. Before I honestly remember, honestly. Those are like early 2000s. Alpha Turtle. Peak of my life, probably. It's all been downhill from here. Yeah, man. I ain't been in the newspaper since, like, baseball. I peaked. Is like Dagnall. He hit a triple today. As the our baseball teams were always called, like, local companies sponsored our baseball teams, so we were literally called like BJ's Tire and Auto Service. Oh, Dagnall hit a triple today as BJ's Tire and Auto Service took the victory 8-1 over Advanced AutoZone. And it's like, yeah, that's weird, but, like, hey, whatever, man. That's cool. We were Coca-Cola one year because they couldn't find an actual sponsor, man. They made damn Coca-Cola. They said, Coca-Cola took the L today, 15-0, as they got shut out by, like, Walmart. Oh, baby, a triple! Dude, I was a triples machine, man. I had the power to put that ball in the gap, man, and I was fast, man. I could zip around them bases. I was a triples machine, man. I was a triples machine. Damn it. All right, back to the this. Minnows is what we settled on. Coca-Cola out there got shot by Pepsi in a 15-1 blowout loss. Meanwhile, in obituaries, young Dagnall was shot today by Pepsi Man. He was 11. Hello, folks. Hello, Russo Goob. Hey, Russo Goob, we were talking about Scottish people earlier, as we do. And I thought I remember you saying, or someone else saying, or saying some shit about some Scottish word for when it's really cold outside. And then I'm like, wait, am I thinking of boggin, which is when it stinks, which is not at all that. Scottish people got a funny word for when it's really cold outside, really chilly, really willy, like nippy. I say nippy, that's funny, but I don't think that's Scottish per se. Baltic. Okay, somebody else said Baltic. Maybe that is what I'm thinking. Boggin, Baltic, I can see it. Someone else said Baltic as well. Okay, I guess maybe that's what I was thinking. This is that diamond right here. Rats. This is that diamond right here. It's bloody freezing, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose you could say that too. This is the same thing as what I just caught. It's the crappie again. Oh no, it's a rainbow trout. Okay. I swear to God, those are the same two numbers I saw last time. Fuck you. I knew that was going to happen as well. Try a Scottish accent, I beg. I can't get off the roof. That is to my English speakers. I cannot get off the roof. I only say that line specifically because there's a video of a Scottish guy stuck on the roof, and his friend is egging him on to like get off the roof, and he's like, "Right, you just try to get down for the. I can't get down for the roof." That was not bad. I'm telling you, man. I'm just reciting the video, the Holy Scripture. You gotta watch it, man. Just Scottish guy stuck on roof. It's the funniest shit in the world. You want to see a real Scottish person talk? Right there. Your stick's not even touching the ground, man. See, like, when I try to do it, like, naturally, man, I just sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. It doesn't work. I need to, like, have that, like, video referenced in my head. I would say do a Welsh/cumrag accent, but lull? Yeah, I'm not going to speak cumrag, man. Sorry. I enjoy Limmy's streams. Yeah, Limmy. Is he Scottish or is he just like... Yeah, no, he is Scottish. Yeah, he is. Cumrag speakers DNI. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can fucking... I don't know. Not speak cumrag, just Welsh accent speaking again. See, that means I'd have to, like, speaking English. Like, I have to listen to a Welsh person speaking English. I literally don't know, like, how they sound. Is Limmy Scottish, girl? Dude, I don't fucking watch the guy. Alright? I don't watch him. I know who he is. I've seen the clips of him. I know he sounds funny. But I cannot, like, recall his voice and his accent in my head, alright? I'm like, dude, there's this guy, also a great streamer on Twitch. And his name is Bruffy1322, and he plays a lot of Grand Theft Auto 5, but, like, he only worries about, like, racing and the cars. And I couldn't figure out for the longest time where he's from. And it turns out he's from, like, very northern England. And okay, all this to say that England has many different accents within it, okay? Some of them sound like basically Scottish, because Northern England, guess what's right above it? Scotland. So, like, I don't know, I'm like, man, is he English, or is he, like, very Northern English, or is he Scottish? Man, I don't know. In the same way that people say, like, every white person looks the same, all right? Sometimes a lot of you English accent blokes out there, you sound the same, all right? As far as, like, your accent. Sometimes I get Irish and Scottish accents confused. And then there's Welsh in there that I have to try to figure out, all right? As if you're, like, mishmash of different countries that aren't actually countries. They're all in the UK, but the UK is different from the British Isles, which is different from England. But Northern Ireland is not Ireland. Ireland's part of the UK. Or the Northern Ireland's part of the UK. Oh, like, like, you guys make a lot of fucking sense over there, all right? I'm sorry that I get you guys confused. You're an inherently confusing fucking... I don't even know if I want to call you a country. I don't know what you are. You're a mishmash. You're a conglomerate of different nations. And within those nations, there's, like, different accents of those different parts of that nation. I know the United States in many ways works the same, but come on, just as I wouldn't expect you to name all 50 states, I would hope that you wouldn't expect me to identify all 150,000 different British accents that there are out there. And then I got Australians confused with British people. I talked to an Australian person, actually, yesterday. I didn't really talk to her. I was just sitting at the same table as her. And I'm like, how the hell did you end up here, man? What the hell are you doing here? I don't think I ever met an Australian person before that. It was quite eventful, actually. Scottish here can name all 50 states. Okay, good. Can you say, like, somebody... Can you identify somebody from Maine or Florida based on their accent? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I can't even do that. I don't know. Right? I confuse Australian accents with South African ones. I have no idea what South African accent sounds like. Slightly Dutch, maybe? Former Dutch colony, I believe. Yeah, I confuse Australian and British accents sometimes, which... That is probably, like, high treason. But, I'm sorry, dude. I confuse them all the time. Dude, I mean, okay, it's not, like, far-fetched, alright? Australia was a colony of the Brits, alright? You did have much influence in the way that they talk. But yes, they are, if you put them side by side, I could probably tell you which one is from where. But sometimes when it's just one person speaking, I'll be like, oh, this British bloke is quite nice. And they'd be like, I'm Australian, you fucking cunt. And I'm like, okay, well, that's my bad. That's on me, honestly. That's like somebody calling me, like, Canadian. Which I'm not entirely offended by that, to be honest with you. But I can understand maybe if Canada had formerly colonized America... then maybe I'd be a little bit perturbed by it. You wee cunt. See, it doesn't sound right coming off my tongue. That's the ultimate test. Call me a cunt. And if it sounds right, you're Australian. If it doesn't, you're not. When I went to the States, people did think I was Australian a lot. See, that's weird, because I bet you if an Australian went to the States, they would probably assume that you're British. They're honestly probably just thinking too hard. They're like, oh man, you're not British, right? I'm gonna show you how smart I am, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, you're Australian. And you're like, nope, British. Hour 86. Hour 85? Can we get a shout-outs to, like, hours 84 and 85? Those were insane. Insane progress during those hours. No one likes the English. That's why they find it so offensive. Yeah, like, don't call a Canadian person an American. They probably wouldn't like that very much. Call an American person Canadian? I wouldn't really care. You can think I'm whatever the hell you think I am. It's charming that an American accent is rarely ever done right. I can think of one example. What's his name? House MD actor. Played House in House MD. The actor from House MD who played House from House MD. What's his name? Hugh Lowry, whatever his name is. Did an American accent that whole show. I didn't know until my adulthood that he was not just American. He's British. Dude's British. I'm like, wow, a British person, or really just anybody outside of America, did an American accent, right? And they didn't make him sound like a cowboy. Wow, that's crazy. Never in my life. think the girl from the Fallout show is British. That's the thing, is that I don't know actors and actresses, celebrities just in general. So when I hear them with an American accent that passes, I'm like, oh, well, they're just American. I don't know. I don't know that Ella Purnell, whoever the hell that is American, because I didn't know who she was in the first place. By default, you are an American. What's up, Space Princess? I've been binging the George Lopez show and NGL. It's pretty peak. Oh, yeah, dude. I told you about it yesterday, right? With the big heads when they do the flashbacks. Yeah, dude, that's a funny show. That is a funny show, and people often discredit it as, like, that show that comes on at, like, 6 a.m. at Nick and Night. And I'm like, no, man, that was a good show, all right? You can't just be like, it's that, like, 6 a.m. show that comes on before Family Matters. No, man, George Lopez was a good show, all right? That's a great sitcom. Man, Bing, though, that's crazy. Bing? I didn't know you could watch that shit on Bing. Wow. I might have to give Bing another chance. Jesus Christmas. It's on Bing. Oh, they've been really working on that place. I used Bing in forever. Hey, I might have to, yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, I'm more of a Google guy myself, but like, yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm on that Google shit. But like, hey, man, Bing got George Lopez? What the hell else they got? That's crazy, man. Hey, anyway. George Lopez, man. Mr. Google over here. Yeah, dude, Google ain't got no George Lopez. Bing got that George Lopez, man? Shoo-weesh. I might have to consider changing my default browser. I might just install the Bing toolbar, man. Oh, remember that era of just having fucking an absurd amount of, like, toolbars? Remember the era of, like, going onto your grandma's PC and it's just fucking toolbars? Because every time a little ad comes up that says, install the Bing toolbar, it comes on and she's like, oh, I might need that. You go on Granny's PC, it's half the damn browser's toolbars, man. You remember that era? Yeah, that was fun. Toolbars, man. He appeared in a dream last night, not even lying. The low rider. Yes, man. George Lopez. What does the sticker on your bottle say? That's RGEP. Real gamers eat pussy. That's what I thought. Yeah. Where did you get that sticker? I don't know. I didn't get the sticker. Ah. I used to own the DVDs and they couldn't get the rights to Lowrider, so they just had a knockoff song with George moaning in the background? Oh, man, I gotta fucking hear that. But I also don't want to. I also don't want to type in to my Bing toolbar George Lopez moaning. I don't know if I want to type that in there, man. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to open myself to the possibility of seeing something outlandish. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can be No, man. I don't know. I can't be doing that. Somebody's got to find the YouTube. Man, somebody better off one of you than me, alright? Somebody got to find that. That's crazy. The hell? The hell the polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? How are you going to get the DVD? How are you going to get the rights to the damn DVD and not get the rights to the damn song? How'd that work? I feel like when you use the song in your intro, I don't know, man, how it works. Just play it in spirit. Just play it on Spotify when the show starts up, man. I don't know. What's your favorite Nick at Night show when y'all were kids? Y'all watch Nick at Night? Of course you weren't allowed to, but man, when you got sent to your room to go to bed at night, I know you'd be watching something. That 70s show, man. Bleh. Hate that 70s show. The Amanda Show. That's before my time. Full House. Bleh. No, man. I got trauma with that 70s show. Damn. I didn't watch it on Nick at Night, but it would come on in the break room where I used to work, all right? Which, if that's not like a bad enough memory... No, I just found the DVD intro and it's bad. All right, post it, man. I want to listen to this. You gotta post it, man. It better not be copyright. If it is, then whatever. But like, I'll figure it out. Ned's Declassified. That was not on Nick at Night. That was just Nick. That was just Nick. Nick and his Lodian. All right, let me listen to this, man. Is it as bad as it sounds? George Lopez Show, Season 1 DVD intro.
I know, huh? Member, you member. Who told you that? Right now? Show!
That's crazy, man. They could have made it silent. That would have been better. I hope nobody's playing Diagonal Roulette there. Yeah, man, that would have been bad. Lost the Diagonal Roulette again. Yeah, man. Sorry about that. Hey, man, but that wasn't on me, man. You can't blame me for that. I didn't make that fucking concoction of various... whatever the hell that was. Oh, man. That was crazy. I thought it would be more subtle than that, man. I had my volume way up. No, man. You weren't lying at all, were you? Shoo-weesh. Golly. That was fucking weird. Been better off, damn, just making it silent. You better off just having them jump around like they do in the intro, and I could just be like... watching them jump around and shit. And be like, haha, it's fun. Need bait. That's crazy, man. Anyway, we were talking about something before that. Oh, yeah, I got that 70s show trauma, man. That shit would come on the TV at work. Something about, like, the TV at work was always on, like, I don't know what channel it was. Maybe been, like, TBS or something like that. FX. Probably FX, actually, now I think about it. Anyway, that 70s show always come on, and I shared a break time with this other lady. I got a Radiant for this bait? What, am I using the right bait? No, I'm back on the Gilded Worms. What the hell am I doing? I was about to say, that don't make no sense. I shared the break room with this lady. She was so annoying, man. She's one of them, like, loud types, you know, that, like... dude, if I say, like, them aunt types... Do you know what I mean by that? One of them aunt types. One of them, like, oh, I pinch your cheeks at family reunions. Oh, I changed your diaper when you were a kid. Oh, one of them, like, loud aunt types. You know that she, you know, every Steelers game, every Cowboys game, every whatever the fuck she cheers for. She throw back a beer and become the loudest, most obnoxious woman on the planet. That's that type of lady. And she loved me, man, but I did not reciprocate. Of course, I was nice enough to her. Like, I was not rude. She loved me, man. I think she saw me as, like, the son that she never had or some shit like that. I don't know why. I get adopted by so many, like, old people as, like... I get adopted by, like, old folks as, like... They like, start treating me like I'm their son. Man, I think it's just my... charming allure, and maybe the fact that I have good manners to people in public. I don't know, man. But anyway, I felt like that's what she's doing to me. Anyway, her watching this stream crying, she does not know what Twitch is, man. I promise you that. Anyway, she this loud, like, every damn joke, that 70s show, she thought this shit was the funniest goddamn thing ever. Now, I don't like that 70s show, but I don't hold nothing against it, man. There's plenty of sitcoms that just don't do it for me, all right? There's plenty of sitcoms, they just don't do it for me, all right? That's fine. That's fine. I don't hold them against that. Man, every damn joke that I am just like, at, she... Shut the fuck up! Woman, it's not that funny. This shit is not that funny. Every damn joke, my break room filled with that every damn minute with these jokes. Lady, you cannot find every damn joke that goddamn funny. You cannot. That's impossible. You can't do it. That is, you, dude, I don't give a shit. Now, I'd love to live my life in the way that she does, where she finds every damn little thing funny. I'm sorry, man. Red yelling at Kitty about some shit that Kitty said earlier is not that fucking funny. It just isn't, man. And this is every break. Every fucking break. It's got every 2 minutes I hear this woman. I don't know how well that laugh came across, because this mic likes to not allow very annoying noises to go through, but I think you all know what I was trying to do. Oh, I got rain. Shoo-weesh. Like, goddamn, woman. You need to chill the fuck out. You need to seriously smoke a joint, man. You need to fucking calm down. You need a benzo, man, or something. Not everything is the goddamn funniest thing in the world. Don't tell this woman, though. It came across? Oh, good. Yeah, no, because that's what it was, man. I need you guys to understand what I'm getting at here. And every minute of my break, my 30-minute unpaid lunch break, 70 show on the TV, and they didn't give us a remote to change the channel, because why would we want our workers to be happy? Nah, man. We don't want that. So my entire 30-minute unpaid break filled with this shit every day. I'm over there in the opposite corner, man. It sounds like she's right next to me. I'm like, come on. It just isn't that funny. Stop. It's so annoying. Dag, am I wrong? No, it's the loud aunts who are wrong. Dude, don't try to pin me as, like, being wrong in this scenario, okay? Nobody is really wrong, okay? Is she wrong for finding everything the funniest thing in the world in that 70s show? No. Am I wrong for finding it really annoying when she was laughing at every goddamn thing? No. I'm also not wrong. There's not always somebody who's at the wrong in a situation, okay? You guys, once you learn that, you'll feel a lot happier in lives, I promise, alright? There's not always somebody who's wrong. There's not always somebody who's right, alright? Every 4 Novembers, you get to see that. What's the deal with people who come into the break room and try to speak to you when you're obviously watching something on your phone with literal headphones in? They think that you owe them your time, right? It's usually probably associated with a person who probably thinks very highly of themselves. I can add so many character traits to this person that you're describing because I've run into these people. And without fail, they're always like the people who think that, like, they're the most important thing in the room, alright? You owe your time to them, alright? Unless it's really urgent, alright? If it's a pressing, urgent matter, then yes, I do need to know about it. But no, I don't need to hear Sheila tapping me on the shoulder while I'm watching something in the break room and tell me about some shit her daughter did the other day. I do not give a shit. I really don't. I do not care. Sheila, I don't care about your daughter. I don't care about your dog, your son, your husband, anything. You're selling your home? Good. Do I look like I could afford it? No. Go away. Shoot. Scat. Get out of here. I ain't answering them. I will, because I don't want to be like the fucking toxic coworker. Dude, you gotta like just you sometimes, man, you gotta just fucking suck it up, you know? You really do. I've learned that unfortunately you just have to suck it up sometimes. Unfortunately, you have to just like listen to them, all right? Because otherwise, if Sheila's got any you know she's going to tell the gal pals, all right, about how you were an asshole to her in the break room, all right? And that's the last thing that you want going for you, okay? Yes, it does open yourself up to these conversations that you didn't want to have. Yes, I understand. But you just got to, like, you just got to fucking... You know what I always said when I was at work? When I had to do something that I didn't want to do, but I knew was best for me? Go through the motions. You ever say that? Or you ever hear someone else say that? You're going through the motions, man. You're going through the motions. I'm always going through the motions. Always. Life is about sometimes just going through the motions. Why am I in free cam mode? Life's about going through the motions sometimes, man. Go with the flow. Sometimes you just don't want to start a ruckus, alright? Dang, I've got that way too much talkative coworker, and she's sweet and all, but won't stop. She's literally monologuing. Dude, I mean, I wish I could have a solution for you, man. I don't know. You come into a Twitch streamer for a solution. That's not the best play, man. I don't know. Hey, I don't know. I'm not saying any of this as like a solution or to justify anything, but man, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. I thought the saying was going through the emotions. Well, yeah, you could do that too. I'm sure that is a saying, but go through the motions. Just means that you're just doing what you need to do to get out of the work as quickly and problem-free as you can. You're going through the motions, man. Roll with the punches. Yes, man. Roll with the punches. Sometimes you gotta fucking... I know it sucks. I know nobody wants to do this, but sometimes the best thing to do is to just shut your mouth and just grit your teeth and bear with it. That's another quick rain cloud. Sometimes, man, and I'm sorry, you do not... No, none of you want to hear this. It's not a lesson any of you want to hear, but man, I'm telling you, it's the best thing to do sometimes. I promise you. I promise you it is the best thing to do sometimes. I have a hard time biting my tongue sometimes. I really do. I think we all do. Sorry. Diamond. Alright, man, let's get that alpha leads this. Let's do it. I'm ready. I've fucked around long enough. Honestly, I think I'm gonna lock in now. I don't know about you guys. I think I'm gonna lock in now. You guys can stay locked out, do whatever you want. I'm locking in. Big JC has blessed this stream. Jesus and his Christ? Yes, man. I agree. I agree. Jesus and his Christmas has blessed this stream. I'm feeling it. I should probably drink a soda, though. I'm feeling alpha leads at this during this rainstorm here. You know what I should do, actually? Dude, I totally forgot that this is a thing. Maybe I should use the rain lure. There's a lure in the game where every so often it spawns a rain cloud above you when you catch a fish. Maybe. I mean, if the only thing I have left at the end of this is the alpha leads at this, then like... And I can only get it in rain, then that's a no-brainer. But, like, I don't know. Is it worth, like, trying to get, like, the diamond with... Because then I have to constantly be switching back and forth between, like, the baits and the lure that I need. Like, I don't know, man. It'd be kind of annoying. May take a nappy poo. May crochet. Whatever you decide to do, I hope you're happy. Do whatever makes you happy. I'm locked in. Yeah, now I'm locked in. Yeah, I got the soda in my body. The caffeine is coursing through my veins, like in real life and in game. How much caffeine is in like a cup or like a glass of Coke? Because people always say like, I don't want a Coke, I don't want caffeine. I'm like, man, how much caffeine is in there? Is there really that much? It ain't much, right? I don't drink soda. No, I'm not a pop guy. Like 30 milligrams? That ain't that much. Like a can's worth. Yeah, how much is in a can of Coke? 30 milligrams? That's not that much. That's like a sip of coffee. Are you doing the Trump? The Kofifi? 34 milligrams per can. Man, that ain't shit. Drink a Coke. I don't want to drink a Coke. I don't want no caffeine. 34 milligrams, man. That couldn't wake a snail. Probably more sugar than caffeine. Now, I get the sugar. I know if you said, I don't want to drink a Coke, got too much sugar. I'm like, alright, that's fair. But I don't know, like... I don't know. Are the cans even bigger in the UK? Or US cans are bigger than the UK standard 330 milliliters? I don't know. You have to ask a pophead. I do not drink... I don't touch this stuff. I don't touch this stuff. Coffee's about 90 usually. Even that seems weak, but... Yeah, maybe you're right. $355 milliliters US. Is that the same? 330. Oh, we have 5 more milliliters. Yeah. I mean, that probably explains our obesity crisis. Then again, isn't every third world country having, like, an obesity crisis? Of course, we're the kings, alright? We did it first. But, like, I feel like... Not third world country, first world country. Aren't, like, most developed countries having, like, an obesity crisis? There's diamond I need with that. That'd be a miracle if that was a diamond. Hear about that one guy who put so much caffeine in a cup of coffee, it was equivalent to like 3,000 cups of coffee. He died. No, I did not hear that. There's that, like, coffee I see at the store sometimes that are like... What's it called? It's not like liquid death. That's like a kind of water. Oh, somebody's gonna say it and it's gonna bug me. The Panera energy drinks had so much caffeine, it was unlimited, so people got arrhythmias and heart attacks and shit. I have heard about that. But then I saw that the caffeine contents in one lemonade, and it's a lot. Definitely don't get me wrong. It's a lot, but it's also like, it wouldn't kill a healthy person. I'm pretty sure the Panera lemonades only killed people who had, like, pre-existing heart conditions, I'm pretty sure. A normal person would definitely be, like, buzzing after one of those, but, like, they probably wouldn't die. Death Wish coffee is the one that I'm thinking of. How much is in 1 cup of Death Wish coffee? I had one. I kind of wanted to try one, to be honest. The Sips Club lets you get free refills, though, right? I don't know. Is that what Panera's little premium membership is? Yeah, I mean, maybe a few of them could knock some, like, people out, but I don't know. I'm pretty, like, caffeine tolerant in my, like, daily coffee that I have. I don't think they could fuck me up. Maybe it could. Maybe I overestimate my abilities. How much is in 1 Death Wish coffee, though? Because I always see that at the store, and I'm like, man, is it really? You got, like, this skull on there, and the skull is on fire, and it's also it's also, like, holding a knife in its mouth. I'm like, all right, edgelord. Wait, how much, but actually, how much caffeine is in there? All right, but actually, all right, you gotta put this edgy skull on there, this lousy skull, and then what's it gonna have? Like 150 milligrams per cup? All right, come on, man, that ain't that much. But if it's, like, for real, and, like, 500 milligrams a cup, alright, man, fine. Yeah, you might kill someone. Shit. Yeah, that skull, you might actually have reason to put a skull on there. Maybe you have a reason to put a skull on there. But I think that you're really, I really feel like you can't put over, like, a certain amount in there. The lemonade killed a woman with a pre-existing heart condition who didn't know that the lemonade had caffeine because the warning on the signs was, like, itty-bitty text. Why do I feel like I had a dream about this? I feel like I'm having deja vu right now. I'm having, like, extreme deja vu. Like, it's like I knew what your comment was going to say before I even, like, glanced at it. That's so weird. It's funny how that works. Underwater. Again. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Ugh. Yeah, the shower lure is the one that summons a rain cloud above your head. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, fucking try it. I don't know. I haven't used it very much, man. I don't know how long the rain cloud lasts and how often it happens, but like, shit. All right, let's try it. Why not? But you have to catch the fish, though, is the thing. I'm pretty sure. You have to catch the fish, which means I can't just ignore it, like, all the fish that I see. Yeah, and there you go. Okay, let's see how long it lasts, then. 5% chance, and it stays for 1 minute. Well, I got really lucky, then. Alright, then. I mean, 1 minute, you could probably catch 2 fish. Look, if the alpha leads to this, the only thing I need left at the end of this is a no-brainer, but... I mean, but then, like, after I summon it, I need to, like, put the sparkling lure back on. That's the annoying part, is after I get the rain cloud, I have to change the lure. Oh, please stick around long enough for me to get another thing, please. Came from YouTube. Loving your content. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I'm trying. Damn it! Give me something! Come on! Fuck. Sorry, I lied. It's 15? 15%? Okay. So I don't feel as lucky. But still. Alright, let me try to do that, but actually right this time. They changed their chicken avocado chipotle sandwich recipe, and I never forgave them. That is terrible. This literally can't be anything you need. Well, no, but I gotta catch it, so fuck it. Still thinking about that bottle sticker and how Twitch TV/Diagonal viewers are the RGEP gang. Yes, man. You guys are the RGEP gang. When I make merch, if I make merch, I should not guarantee anything. But, I think I'm gonna sell RGEP merch. I think that'll be... I'll give you, like, bottle stickers and t-shirts and... whatever. Stick it on your car, dude. They'll love that. I think, like, my... If I had... Like, if I gave no fucks... Alright. If I gave no fucks, alright? If I just did not care... Alright? If I was, like, a shameless person... And there's not, like, much shame to this, but... There is, like, a level of, like, boldness that you need to have in doing this that I just feel like I cannot muster up sometimes. Also, I don't have a car, which would make this not able to be happening. Anyway, if I had a car, I think what I would want to do with it would be to have, like, an obscene... I would get, like... Also, this would probably be a little bit of money as well. So, there's a few reasons why I can't do this, but in a perfect world, maybe when I'm older, richer, and I just give less of a fuck, and I have a car... I'll do this. I really want, like, a series of bumper stickers. I really want, like, a series of bumper stickers, and I'm going to stick them on my car, and they're going to say, it's going to read out like a paragraph. It's going to read out like a paragraph, alright? I just stick a bunch of bumper stickers on my car, and it's like, hey guys, what's going on? Heh, stuck behind me in traffic, huh? Well, hey, we've all been there before, right? Ha! We're all in this red light together. Ha ha! Hey, anyway, folks, I hope that you're having a great day today. Hey, the Packers look really good this year. Ha ha! Yeah, boy, them Packers. Woo-weesh! Wow, those guys look good today. Yeah. Hey, why is it that Green Bay got an NFL franchise when they only have like 100,000 people in that city? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Did you know that they're the only publicly traded NFL? And it's just like this fucking rambling, innocuous sentence about something completely fucking meaningless. And it's just a series of bumper stickers that just have like a few words and they all just like I put them all together and they make this fucking like just diabolical paragraph of just the stupidest fucking thing ever. So that somebody's stuck behind me in traffic and they're like, the Green Bay Packers? And that's, like, what I want to do. That's what I want to do. And I'm just like... And fucking everybody would just know me as the guy with the fucking rambling paragraph on the back of his car. I don't know. Probably... That's another example of something that would only be funny for me. You cannot do that to Clyde. No, this is my car. I'm doing this with my car. This is something... This is yet another thing that only would be funny to me. Nobody else would enjoy it. I would have to enjoy the enjoyment is entirely found by me. And the just absolute like confused looks at the people who are reading that, just like perplexed and confounded by why this dude would do this with his fucking car. You might get honked at a lot though. They're like, "What the fuck are you doing to the Packers?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude." And that's just another example of something that I would find funny. And the humor that I would derive from it is just how confused people would be, and I wouldn't even see them because they're behind me. Maybe I'd look in my rear view mirror and I'd be like, and they're like, I can see the person behind me being like, what the fuck is he on about? What the hell is this? Dude, put like a fucking like baby on board sticker on there or something, man. Like, be normal. What are the 4 that you need? Exclamation point checklist. Then again, it is only 4. Alpha leads at this, Alpha branch, normal, and glistening diamond. You'd have to get a GoPro or a dash cam on the back window to watch people's reactions as they read the bumper stickers. Yeah, I would. I mean, you should get a dash cam anyway. To be honest with you, I don't know. If you're driving without a dash cam, you are risking it, all right? You are taking a risk. I think that they should come standard in cars. To be honest with you, I feel like that's something that could happen down the line. I think they should come standard in cars, and if they don't, then I feel like y'all should have dash cams. And don't make me nervous, dude. No, I know. Like, I'm not like fear mongering, like, oh, something's gonna happen tomorrow, and you're gonna be wishing you had a dash cam to prove that, like somebody backs into you, right? They say that if you rear end somebody, that's pretty much automatically your fault. Well, what if somebody backs into you and it does enough damage to make it look like you rear ended them at a pretty healthy speed? Is anybody going to believe you? I don't know, man. I'm not saying this will happen. This probably will never happen to you. But that is one example of like something you would probably want a dash cam for. I'm out here risking it. Like, I don't know, man. If I get a car, that's the first thing I'm investing in. Along with, like, snow tires. Jesus Christmas. Get chains for my damn tires. Spikes. Something. Still have to set mine up. The part that clings to the windshield broke. Hey, that's cheaper than getting a whole dash cam, though, I guess. Raw dog in the roads, man, yeah. Wouldn't that count as distracting? Have somebody try and pay attention to read the... I'm not making them read the paragraph. Look, if a cop pulls me over and they say, Buster, you gotta take those stickers down. And I'm like, you don't have to read them. I don't know, man. Shouldn't you be, like, out here busting people who are, like, driving over the legal limit? Leave me alone and my fucking bumper stickers. Somebody would rear end the shit out of me. And honestly, like, fair beans, whatever. More money for me. Destroy the back of my car that I probably very much enjoy having. Come on, man. I can't get another damn rain cloud after getting the first one. I'll be speeding. I don't want the cam to tell on me. Dude, everybody speeds, okay? If you get in a car accident and it's, like, just objectively not your fault and you have the dash cam footage to prove it, that's, like, whatever. Like, first of all, if you're speeding and you get caught for speeding, the police officer has, like, the police officer's got you anyway. It's not like they're going to be like, well, let's look at your dash cam to see if you were really speeding. No, they got you, man, all right? They already either know or think that they know how fast you were going. It doesn't really prove anything. And besides, we've all hit, like, 90 on the interstate, okay? If anything, it's more dangerous if everyone's doing 90 for you to be doing 70, or whatever the speed limit is. You're the danger in all that. Free money hack. Reverse into the guy in front of you at a stoplight. No, see, that doesn't really work. Because, first of all, dash cams are everywhere now. I would never do that because... I don't know why people try to commit insurance fraud, to be honest with you, considering how prevalent dash cams are. It's like, dude, I've seen enough dash cam footage of people trying to do insurance fraud, which means that you can't really do insurance fraud when somebody has a dash cam. That's the big thing that it eliminates. is if somebody's like, some yahoos in the middle of the street, like, woohoo! And you fucking almost clock them, or you do clock them, you can be like, whoa, I mean, they clearly, like, were trying to do this deliberately. I mean, that's the big thing. Not that this will happen to you, alright? It's just like, man, sometimes you're better safe than sorry. I hear rain. We don't need this anymore. Man, I always have to wonder. Like, I need a spot that I can always spot rain from. Because, man, I cannot be, like, doing this with this alpha leads at this that I need so damn bad. And, like, just fucking twiddling my thumbs while rain is going on. I need, like, a spot where I can... I need to fish in a spot where I can see it. That's what was nice about the ocean, is I could always see it from where I was fishing on the dock. Dock! Dock! That's my Marty McFly impression. If you like my Marty McFly impression, be sure to leave a like on this video. If you do not like my Marty McFly impression, make sure to say in the comment section, no, I really, really, really do not like your Marty McFly impression. Doc. Hey, Doc. Oh, this is heavy, Doc. Oh, did I change the bait? I understood that reference. Good. I mean, that's a classic movie series. No, I should be with this. That's a classic. I think that every Back to the Future movie is solid, man. People say 3 is eh, 2 is eh, 1's a classic. Everyone says 1's a classic. 2 and 3 are fucking great. What are you talking about? I want to sit down. It's like, I can't sit down and watch one Back to the Future. I have to watch all 3 of them. I have to watch all 3 of them. Sit my ass down, all 3 of them. I am planted. Yes, Michael J. Fox, I am seated. Didn't they film them all back to back to back as well, or is that just 2 and 3? I think they did 2 and 3 back to back. But I think 1 might have been its own thing. I've never seen any of them. Man, you gotta get someone, sit you down and watch all of them, man. They're silly. Like, dude, I'm not saying they are the peak cinema. They're a little silly, alright? But they are excellent. They are just, oh, they're fantastic. The little boot. Yeah, a little boot. Too bad I don't need it. Try to be a little diamond. Little alpha leads at this. Somebody made AI-generated trailer for Back to the Future 4, and my friend's dad thought it was real, and we told him it was AI, and he got really sad. Man, that's fucking evil. We all know AI is evil, but now it's fooling aloof dads. Man, we can't be doing that, man. Wasn't it off Broadway, too? It was on Broadway, yeah. I don't know what detail it goes into in Broadway, but I'd like to see it. Also, but, like, yeah, Dad shouldn't be getting fooled by that, because 3 did, like, conclude the series. Like, 3 made it pretty clear there wasn't going to be another one. Then again, I thought Toy Story 3 made it pretty clear there wasn't going to be another one, but now they're working on fucking 5, so I don't know. That pisses me off, man. Toy Story 4. Like, I watched it, I was like, it was alright, it was fine. I didn't care for it or against it. But, like, man, you just did not need to do that. That was just, it was just an unnecessary movie. 3 was perfect. It wrapped up perfect. Tied every knot. You didn't even need 3, but then 3 came out, and it's like, alright, cool, yeah, that's nice. Kind of sad I didn't get my hoverboard in 2015. I remember when the day where, what was it? What day was it in 2015 that they go to? It was like sometime in May, was it? Is it like May 21st, 2015 or something like that? I remember that day. I remember, like, the build-up on, like, this Facebook. I mean, people were always counting it down on Facebook. That's how you know it was 2015. I was on damn Facebook. You know, on Facebook being like, only X more days until fucking whatever, May whatever 2015. I remember that. What's up, OK Scallion? And the True Core. Hello, I'm back from Burgers. Yeah. October 21st, 2015. Well, I think it's in May. Oh, well. Yeah, great movies. Like, and they come on the TV, and it's like, Back to the Future 2, and I'm like, I can't watch it, because it's in the middle of Back to the Future 2. I cannot watch it, because I'm going to want to watch all of them. I can't start watching halfway through 2, All right? Because then I'm going to be like, no, man, I got to watch one now. And I can't watch them halfway through. I sit down, start to finish, watch them all. If it is October, I couldn't have gotten it. I could have gotten it for my birthday. People born in October? That's crazy. Did you watch Titanic, the James Cameron one? I don't know how, like, a 28-year-old such as myself could be alive and having not watched Titanic. I don't know how that would have been possible. Because, like, I came out a year before Titanic came out. And so, through my entire life, that movie has basically existed outside of 1 year that I can't remember. It's always on TV, even to this day. As a kid, you couldn't go, like, a day without seeing it on TV. Now, you still see it on TV. It's kind of impossible to have not seen it. Yeah, I don't think it is possible to have not seen Titanic as, like, a 28-year-old American man. I find a 28-year-old American man who has not seen Titanic. I will laugh at you. I don't think it's possible. Don't think it's possible. Ugh! Come on, man! I can't get shit now. I know I shouldn't get, like, mad at all the good things I've gotten today, but, like, golly, dude, I can't get shit now. Here we go, though. Damn it. Titanic is mid? It's okay. I don't know. It's alright. You jinxed yourself. Dude, I don't believe in no jinxes, man. Don't waft your hexes over at me. I think Titanic is, like, an entirely, like, okay movie. I like Titanic because of Kate Winslet. She's so beautiful in that, man. Yeah. I mean, like, it is a pretty okay movie. Leonardo DiCaprio just fucking, like, he just rubs me the fucking wrong way. That dude is, like, he's weird. Like, I know the whole, like, he doesn't date girls over 25 thing, but, like, that, it's just, I mean, yeah, like, but yeah, no, that is fucking weird, right? He's weird. I know, like, I don't know if I separate art from artist and all that, but, like, man, I don't know. I don't fucking like it. He's a weirdo. He is. He's a fucking strange guy. Don't like it. He makes me uncomfy. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe I should, like, not care that much when it comes to, like, watching him play a guy in a movie. But, like, I don't know, man. I can't help but give me the heebie-jeebies, you know? Which closed captioning has interpreted as Heelys, which I wish I had, but I don't. Best underrated movie, in your opinion? I'm not a movies guy, but I'm sure if I dug deep enough, I can think of one that the public did not enjoy, but I did, and I will continue to enjoy. I like Shrek 3. I think Shrek 3 gets shat on a lot as, like, the worst of the four. And I've never seen the fourth one. Maybe that'd probably be, like, a fun thing to, like, get zonked and, like, watch Shrek 4. Feel like that could be, like, a fun time. But, like, Shrek 3. People don't like Shrek 3. I like Shrek 3. Shrek 5 is this year. Is that right? Maybe I should watch 4 before 5 comes out. But, like, man, how many blasted Shrek movies do you need, you know? I don't think you needed 5. I don't think you needed 4. I don't think you needed 3, but I only say that because people didn't like 3 very much. And I'm like, yeah, like, I like it, but it doesn't really add much, you know? It didn't really do much for me. Wallace and Gromit. I gotta watch the Wallace and Gromits, man. I gotta watch all of them. They look fun. No, they moved Shrek 5 to December 3rd, 2026. Sorry, guys. Oh, so I got plenty of time then. Same with Ice Age. We didn't need... Man, yeah, I liked Ice Age. And then not the other day, this is like a couple weeks ago, Ice Age Continental Drift shows up on TV, and I'm like, it's alright. I remember liking it as a kid. And I'm like, oh, it's okay. Too many damn Ice Age movies, man. Ray Romano had to milk that shit. I remember telling my roommate last night, no one gives a shit about Ice Age. All right, calm down, dude. All right, some people give a shit about Ice Age. Some people think that Ice Age, the original one, the only one that really matters, is pretty damn good. And I remember liking it. It's been years since I've seen it. Madagascar was great. I don't hold the Madagascar franchise down because I didn't like 2 very much. All right? If I can still love Madagascar despite not liking Madagascar 2, Escape to Africa, then I think you can still hold love in your heart if you like the original Ice Age, but not the 17 that came after it. I've only watched the first Madagascar and I wasn't obsessed. Yeah, hey man, I mean, it's not for everyone. I'm just saying, you know, if you didn't like 2, but you liked 1, I don't think you should say that you don't like it, though. Just woke up. Glad you're still streaming. Yeah, it's only been a couple half hours. What's another? Yeah, I like Shrek 3, man. I don't think people generally liked it, though. But, fuck them. Man, I'm pretty cookie cutter with my movies, man. I don't really think much different than public opinion. I'm a sheep, man, when it comes to movies. The thing is that I like most movies. I don't think too critically about them because I just try to, like, not think too much about it. That's my problem, is I think too much sometimes. Get too analytical, too critical, and I start thinking that, like, yes, I know better than what they were doing when they were, like, conceiving this movie, or this scene specifically. Turn the brain off sometimes, you know? I like Homeward Bound 2. It's like Return to San Francisco or something like that. Generally, I like most sequels that people didn't like. Homeward Bound 2. Shrek 3. I liked Ice Age Continental Drift enough, but I don't know if that's the public opinion, because I don't really know the public opinion on things. Shrek 2 goes hard. Yeah, Shrek 2 is crazy good, yeah. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what people don't like. Star Wars movies, never seen them. I have no interest in Star Wars. I will be straight up with you. You know what I do like, Star Wars-wise? I really like the Family Guy Star Wars specials that they did, where they retold Star Wars, but it's Family Guy. I liked those. The Puss in Boots sequel was good. Yes. Puss in Boots 2. What is it? I forget what it's called. I forget what the movie's called. The Last Wish. Thank you. Family Guy Star Wars is literally the only Star Wars I've seen. Yeah, and that's all I care to see. Okay, man, calm down. Dude, I'm trying to, like, recall information in my brain. Like, those algorithm sorting videos on YouTube. I know it's a Germa bit, but still, like, that is legit, like, what my brain's doing. Monsters versus Aliens. Holy fucking shit. That just dug up a fucking... You just dug up, like, a dead body in my brain. Jesus Christ. You're doing vocal warm-ups. Yeah. Holy shit. Monsters versus Aliens. I remember not the movie Monsters versus Aliens, because I didn't see it. But I remember, like, the trailer for it, where they did, like... It's Monsters versus Aliens. That's all I remember about it. It feels like Justin Timberlake sung it. Is that right? That's crazy if I, like, got that right. Just based on, like, the fucking weird memory I have of it. They had a TV show, too. Maybe that's what I did. Osmosis Jones? So if I search up Monsters versus Aliens trailer... That's what... fuck, you sound like a cat? Alright, now I gotta look this up. Let me know if rain shows up. I'm gonna, like, put my camera, like, here. It might show up behind me, but whatever. Monsters versus Aliens trailer. I know the counter went down. Just put that back. Should be at this. Like song trailer. Teaser music. Is this it? And that's probably loud. I'll turn it down. No, this isn't it. No, it was like, it had vocals in it.
Monsters versus aliens. It's us versus them. Foe versus friend. Rain versus Bob. It's a super freaky job. Oh yeah, it's freaky. NBA. Monsters versus aliens. Monsters versus aliens. Monsters versus aliens.
That wasn't it either.
Nick's got Monsters vs. Aliens. It was a movie, now it is a show. It was a movie, now a show. It was a movie, now a show. Now a show, now a show, now a show. Got Monsters vs. Aliens. It was a...
No, it wasn't classic fucking whatever the hell. Dude, I can't find this. This might as well, like, not exist.
Hey!
Jesus Christ, that song is a fucking throwback. What the hell? Well, that wasn't it either, by the way.
Invade your home?
What the hell? No, dude, I don't... Alright, man, I'm like, I'll never fucking, like... Wait, hang on. Is this it? No, that's just the Rock You Like a Hurricane song. What if I search Osmosis Jones, like someone said? No, that's the same shit. Dude, this is a fucking... This will never... I don't know, dude. Oh, yeah, it's freaky. Yeah. The fucking Soul Sister? Yeah, that song with the... My untrimmed chest. Why did he say that, man? That's Pat Monahan. That's Erie legend Pat Monahan. Man, we don't... I don't know, man. Do we claim Pat Monahan? I don't fucking know, man. That guy's weird. That guy's fucking weird. I'm trying to look for this Monsters vs. Aliens trailer where they're like... the only thing because I never saw the movie, so the only thing I remember about it is this trailer I always saw on TV as a kid. Where it's like, Monsters versus Aliens. They're gonna rock you fucking like... how's it go? They're gonna rock you inside out or some shit like that. And I'm like, that's the only thing I remember from it. I never watched the movie. It was just that. It's lost media. It's lost media in my mind. Dude, I was on there, like, looking through videos, and they had, like, 700 views. Like, I dug pretty deep there to even find what I did. Like, man, I'm out there. I was in the coal mines, man. I was looking for that. I couldn't find it. It's certainly a movie. Was it good? I don't fucking remember. I thought maybe the Rock You Like a Hurricane might have been it, but no, that was just the song Rock You Like a Hurricane over a bunch of just stock trailer footage of Monsters vs. Aliens. And I'm like, what good is this? This isn't it. I don't want this. Go away. Away with you, foul beast. It's goofy. It definitely looks goofy. No. It's just music. Yeah, exactly. That was just music. I don't know, man. Somebody's gonna find that. Somebody's gonna find that. Somebody will dig deep for me. And then, like, drop it in the Discord later. When's that first NFL game start? The damn... Who plays first? When does that start? 4? 4:30? 4:15? Oh, don't catch that. My untrimmed chest. Wait, hang on a minute. What about underrated dinosaurs? Okay. I know you're asking me about, like, underrated dinosaurs. Are you the same person that asked me my favorite dinosaur at the beginning of stream? Just a big dinosaur guy. But, hold on now. There was a movie that I watched as a kid called Dinosaur. And it was this movie about fucking dinosaurs. And they're not fucking, but like it's about dinosaurs. And to nobody's surprise. And I had it on like VHS, and I remember nothing about it. Is it Rock This? Yes, that is it. Dude, that is fucking it, man. Yes. Yes, that's it. I gotta look this up now. Yeah. No, that's it. I know that's it because I remember that lyric being sung exactly. Nah, dude, I gotta play it now. Better not be copyright. If it is, whatever, dude. You guys gotta hear this shit. Check this out, y'all. Yeah, man. Rock This Town, Nat and Alex, Monsters vs. Aliens music video. It has 14,000 views, which is like nothing on YouTube, man. How recessed is this in my brain?
We need monsters.
This woman named Susan tried to get in there Saturday night.
Oh no, this can't be happening.
But a media hit her and gave her amazing high. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Everybody watch out, here comes the bride. She gonna rock this town, gonna rip this place apart.
Yes, man, this is it.
Dr. Cockroach and the missing link.
Hi, I'm Bob.
Bob is a closet eats all, but the kitchen sink.
Oh, I don't feel good.
The like sorry ain't no fun. Monsters versus aliens. They're gonna rock this town, they're gonna rip this place apart.
We're here to destroy you.
They're gonna rock this town, rock it inside out.
Yeah.
They're gonna rock this town and make you scream and shout.
Ninja, ja.
They're gonna rock that pro and keep on rocking till the save and blow. They're gonna rock this town, gonna rock it in 3D.
Yeah,
You can rock the
3D.
town with DreamWorks Monsters vs. Aliens in theaters March 27th, rated
March 47th? What? Is that what he said? March 47th?
Aliens in theaters March 27th, rated
Dude, no, I'm actually fucked up. That is what he says. He says March 47th.
Aliens in theaters March 27th.
Dude, am I fucked up? March 47th, man.
DreamWorks Monsters vs. Aliens in theaters March 27th, rated P.
Dude, what the fuck, man? 2007 was crazy, man. They got damn 40 days in March. That's fucking crazy. They does not say 27th, man. That says 47th. All right? Now, I know that he's probably trying to say 27th, but you can't tell me that that is what he's saying. He's saying 47th. That's 100% 27. Bullshit. It is not. You can't say it's 100% 27. Like, you can't at all hear 47 in there. Bullshit. You cannot. What am I listening to? Dude, that was the song that was so deep. That must have been like a commercial that came on like Nickelodeon or something like that. I watched a lot of Nickelodeon as a kid, and I remember a lot of like Nickelodeon commercials. Floam! When I was a kid. I remember a lot, alright? That must have been just like on Nickelodeon. And like, I just somewhere deep in my brain that was recessed. Bro did not enunciate. No, he did not. Like, dude, and you guys are calling me crazy. Chat, you're hallucinating. He said 47th. Thank you. Like, you guys are trying to gaslight me. Like, he definitely... Look, if you think it sounds more like 27th than 47th, that's fine. You can't say that it is 100% 27th, like there is absolutely no... You can't hear it at all. Fushigi ball. Oh, yeah, where they got the ball. And it's like, oh, yes, dude, yes. Fushigi ball. And then I remember, like, them interviewing, like, people, and they're like, oh, my God, I don't, the Fushigi, how does he do that? Oh, my God. Wow, it really is magic. Fushigi ball, man, that's crazy. Wow. No, man, he says 47th. March 47th. See, I thought it was a joke Because I'm like, oh, monsters and aliens. Oh, I don't know. It's some like quirky joke. Like the aliens have 47 days in their calendar. Ooh. But then I'm like, well, no, that's terrible marketing to say that your movie comes out on, what, March 47th? Well, that's just terrible marketing. Nobody's going to know when it comes out. Like, is March 47th meant to be like April 16th or something like that? And that's just your quirky little way of like promoting the movie? That's what I thought they were doing. But no, I think that he just genuinely meant the 27th, and he just, like, fumbled the words when he was going to say it. I think that's what happened. Hushigi ball, man, that's crazy. I can't believe you just said that. I always want a soccer bop. Dude, my friend had soccer boppers, man. Them big-ass boxing gloves you put on your hand, and you could beat the shit out of your boy without hurting him. Yes, man. It's what every younger sibling wanted, was a way to beat the shit out of your older sibling without actually hurting them and having them tell mom on you. Yes, I wanted soccer boppers, because I would have bopped the shit out of my sister in her head. I would have fucking knocked her stupid with those things. That's probably why my mom didn't get them. I wanted Hulk hands, too, man. I wanted moon shoes. Yes, dude, moon shoes. Episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal wins moon shoes from that, like, little contest that is being run by Dewey's school. And he pictures himself running around the neighborhood with moon shoes on, man. That is so fucking classic, man. Oh, my God. I'm getting, like, you're doing it to me. You're all doing the nostalgia for me. You're doing that shit where I gotta, like, watch Nickelodeon commercials for an hour now after I end stream. I got a football game to watch. Those Heelys shoes. We were talking about Heelys earlier. Heelys are still around. That's 3 normal soda cans today. I had 0 before today's stream. I mean, I am, like, really trying to, like, get normal trash, so it doesn't really surprise me. Do it on stream? Heelys? On my carpeted floor? Nostalgia bait. No, dude, I gotta finish this. We can do fun stuff like that after we're done with this. That's why I'm, like, so frustrated, like, doing this. Because, like, I want to do other things. I want to play other games. And this is just taking forever. Like, it's frustrating. I'd love to do stuff like that. But, like, work's gotta come first, man. No, like, watch commercials. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Like, yeah, maybe. But fucking gotta finish this. I had 2 big projects I'm fucking juggling here. And I'm, like, not working on the Animal Crossing one as much as I should be, either. I really, like, I'm really slacking. I really am. But, like, fucking, I don't know. Brain no worky for no reason whatsoever. Remember the scam that was Nickelodeon's Worldwide Day of Play? Yeah, I remember. I don't really remember what it all, like, constituted. I remember not that. I remember when they made it so that it was, like, where they made you, like, turn all the, like, lights off in your TV to, like, save electricity, as if it's this, like, finite resource or something like that. That was weird. And I remember doing it as well. I remember I'd be like, okay, all right, kids, everybody go at the top of the hour at 6 o'clock. Everyone go around your house and turn off all your electrical devices for 10 minutes. And I'd be like, okay. And I'd go turn off all the lights in the house for 10 minutes. And they'd be like, Dan, what are you doing? And I'd be like, Nickelodeon told me to turn the lights off. And they're like, okay. If it was a tap, I'd love drip. No, I didn't turn off the taps. Maybe I'd turn off the hot water heater so you have to shower in the icy cold. Is that what you sounded like back then? Yes, we were all prepubescent at one point, believe it or not. Meant I had no SpongeBob all damn day. Yeah, they, like, didn't run cartoons, and they were like, go out inside and play. And I'm like, I think I did, dude. I think I did. Like, I mean, I was outside a lot as a kid anyway, to be honest with you. I did watch a lot of SpongeBob, but I also got a fair amount of, like, outside time as well. Like, I was out there playing already. Yeah, knock a quarter-cent off your electric bill, dude. Yeah. Make sure to conserve electricity. Why? They didn't really explain it to me, but we were too young and stupid and influenceable to really care. The outside went hard as a kid. I mean, hey, man, believe it or not, the outside still does go pretty hard. The outside is pretty fucking sweet, which is why I hate this stupid fucking time of year where you can't even go out there without your fucking nose freezing off. And that cold that penetrates through your head and gives you a headache. That happened to you guys? Cold day, it's windy, blows straight into your fucking forehead, gives you a headache? Man, That's fun. I love wintertime. No, I'm not even doing it with you guys. You guys, I'm not fighting the Winter Brigade here. I'm not fighting the Winter Brigade. It's a pointless endeavor. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Forget it. If you were going to type out a comment defending winter, just forget it. All right? All my summerheads, don't even bother. Don't bother engaging with these people. It is a pointless endeavor, please. It is a pointless endeavor. Please do not argue with these people. Why would I defend winter? Well, there's people here that do it. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying anybody specifically. There's people here who defend winter. I'm not arguing with them anymore. I'm right here. Not at. Nice. Very good. All right, we get the whole shebang here. We get the whole shebang. We get a whole rain cloud cycle. How long do these things last? Is there like a timer on it, or is it just like a range? I feel like it's like 10 minutes. We get like the whole 10 minutes here. Summer sucks. I'm saying that. Go away. Baloney. Remember Phineas and Ferb winter episode? You remember Phineas in February? I do. All throughout February of 2007, Phineas and Ferb marathon on the Disney Channel. Phineas and February. Phineas and Ferb caused climate change. I believe it. You hate me because I spank the truth. Alright, dude, if the truth is another word for your fucking... I don't even think I need to say it. Then yeah, go spank your donkey, alright? Go do whatever you need to do, alright? Go do that, alright? Don't invite that into this Twitch stream. Spank. Dude, I don't need to hear about what you're spanking, alright? I'm spanking Miss Sally later. Alright, dude, go fucking... Alright, man, just say it, man. Just use the word, alright? We made a word for it, just use it. Chat getting spicy. Yeah, come on now. Let's all, like, be a bit more PG. Alright, if we could just... Phineas in February, man. I miss eating ice cream in winter. Like, I know I still can, but it doesn't hit the same when you're not hot. Yeah, I don't know, I guess. It's okay. Certainly not why I don't like it. I don't like it for very much, like, other reasons. But, yeah, no, like, yeah, I mean, like, dude, as if, like, yeah, you know what, you're right. I mean, like, that, just one more thing, right? Just one more thing that winter ruins. You're right. You know what, you're right. Eating ice cream. You're right. Just one more thing that it ruins. I don't really care, to be honest with you. Winter... Summer ice cream, I don't. But you know what? Yeah, if it ruins it for you, yeah, yet another thing. If winter didn't mean 5 hours of sun a day, it'd be way more tolerable. Yes, I would gladly trade one of the two things. All right, better weather or more sunlight. If winter was either one of those things, just one of the two, I would not hate it. But it's neither. It's colder. It's darker. It's miserable. It's bad brain time. Go to the equator. Well, let me go to the equator. What countries are along the equator that I can move to? Let's see. They speak English. Well, that's like... There's Equatorial Guinea, I think. No, do they speak English? I don't remember. Pretty sure they don't eclipse the equator either. But despite the name. Ecuador? Yeah, speak Spanish though. Brazil? Yeah, Portuguese. Like, you gotta think, like, I need to make, like, a seamless transition to these countries, though. And, like, number one is, like, they need to speak my language. And I'm like, dude, I don't think there's a Kiribati. Oh man, they also need good internet though. Is like the thing is I need to be able to still like make a living. So like speak English and have good internet. And I Kiribati, do they speak English? I don't know. They might not have good internet though. I bet the vibes there are crazy good though. Probably expensive though, man. Like I don't know. You gotta like import everything. A lot of English speakers in Thailand. Hey, that's a nice alpha golden bass there. Okay. That probably is like the internet taken care of as well. Canada? Intersecting with the equator? Being warmer than the United States? You know what's probably the truest answer? It doesn't cross the equator, but it's probably like the closest thing that meets all the criteria that I want. Hawaii. Hawaii. It's nice all year. I don't know how long their days are, but I bet that they're longer, being that it's closer to the equator. I bet that they're longer than where they are in the other 49 states. Made a whole argument about the 49 states. Hawaii is probably... Puerto Rico, hurricanes. I know Hawaii gets the occasional typhoon as well, but like... Yeah, I don't know, hurricanes. Spanish. No, Hawaii. I think Hawaii is probably... Humidity in Hawaii makes my hair mad. Like, honestly, there is no place that meets all the criteria that makes everybody in my life happy. Unfortunately, there really is no better place for me to be other than the United States. There are places in the country that I would rather be than where I am, that I would be happier in, but then it's the logistics of having to move there, and then... New Zealand. Not very close to the equator, but has probably like some of the highest quality of life of any country on the planet. Does speak English. Generally, like, probably one of the more progressive planets in the entire world. Planets? Countries? Yeah, what's the difference? Probably one of the more progressive countries in the world as well. New Zealand would be definitely of countries, if I couldn't live in the United States, New Zealand would be up there. Planets. Whatever, dude. New Zealand would be up there for countries that I would move to. Would they accept me? Would I be like an American? Like, I don't know, man. They probably don't want too many of them in their country. Would I be accepted and appreciated there? I don't know. But I'd be up there, though. Australia, New Zealand, generally. I very much enjoy the idea of both of those countries living there. Nowhere wants Americans. Well, too bad. Sometimes Americans don't want America either, alright? We gotta go somewhere. I think that if you give me like a year, I could adapt to New Zealand culture very well. Don't go to the UK. That would not be... It would be up there on the list, but only because, like, they speak English. That's probably the main reason. Maybe the only reason. I want to live in Ireland. Yeah, Ireland wouldn't be up there either. Sorry. Australia, New Zealand, though, those are up there. I mean, Canada's up there. If I couldn't live in the United States, Canada would not be a big cultural adjustment for me. And if anything, the quality of life is higher, even though in many ways Canada is seeping, or America is seeping into Canada in ways that aren't exactly great, in my opinion. And besides, if the president of my country, at least later this month will be, has anything to say about it, Canada will be the United States. But no, I don't think that will happen. I'm not crazy enough to believe that that will actually happen. But, still. Canada, New Zealand, Australia. Then I gotta start really thinking about other countries I'd like to live in. I'd have to start thinking outside of countries that just speak English, alright? If you gave me a year, okay? Let's say you gave me a year, and they said, Dagnall, in 1 year, you need to not live in America. You have 1 year to think of and prepare for a different country to live in. Alright? Well, I gave you my top 3, alright? In no particular order, New Zealand, Australia, Canada. Those are probably the 3. After that... See, because you're saying Japan, because I had in mind, like, some Asian country as well. South Korea, Japan, Somebody said Thailand. I don't know. I'd have to do my research. This is not like a question I can answer honestly right now without doing any research. But yeah, I mean, like, Japanese culture, if nothing else, fascinates me. That's not exactly conducive to enjoying your time there. It's just interesting. Like, I find North Korean culture and living very fascinating, but I don't want to live in North Korea. But at the same time, I see like the Japanese way of life, and I'm like, I think I could really fuck with this place. But then they see an American with a hand tattoo, and then they would be like, I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy very much. So you have to think as well, can you adapt to their culture? And also, can they adapt to you? Yeah, you'd have to cover that up. Well, I don't know. If you go to like a place where they get a lot of tourists, it's probably more normal to see people who are foreign and come from different walks of life and do different things that maybe isn't more traditionally Japanese. So I don't know, if you went to Tokyo, I'm sure the average Tokyo person, what's the name for a person from Tokyo? Tokian? The average Chuck E. Cheese token would probably be like, whatever. He's not the most like egregious American I've seen today. You'd have trouble even getting an apartment. Man. I would like to visit, though. Yeah, but that's the thing with, like, Japan. It's like, man, people glorify Japan a lot. And I think we all know why. It's a 5-letter word, and it starts with A. And it's like, dude, I'd love to visit. Oh, I would absolutely adore visiting there. There's so many things I find fascinating. Do I think I could live there, though? And I was saying, give me a year to, like, learn Japanese. You can't learn Japanese entirely in a year. But, hentai doesn't start with an A. Well, it's also not 5 letters. Still. I'd have to learn Japanese to the best degree I can within a year. I'd have to learn the culture, learn the customs, learn the mannerisms, learn if I had a city in mind, like how I would get around, and stuff like that. And like that's a lot to learn in a year, but like you're giving me time. And I'm saying like you give me time to like adjust. I don't know. I can adjust to them, I think. Could they adjust to me? I don't know. They're one of the most racist countries besides America. I don't know, man. I think that they're one of the most racist countries. But like I think like a lot of Asian countries are like that kind of like low-key racism, the one that you don't see about very often. I don't know. I don't want to like perpetuate this idea without having like facts to back it up, but I don't know. That's like the vibe that I've gotten, but you know, you can't source vibes in your argument, so I won't say anything more about it. Osaka is a tourist-friendly city with Japanese schools. Yeah, I mean, but like, I don't know, still. Don't get me wrong, dude. I would definitely not go to Japan over Australia, New Zealand, and Canada. I honestly do think that's the order. If I couldn't live in America, they said you got 1 year. Pick somewhere to go that is in America. I would say I would probably say Australia. I feel like New Zealand maybe gets beat by Australia. I feel like maybe this is true, maybe this isn't true. I feel like New Zealand's expensive to live because you're an island. You probably have to import a lot of things that you aren't able to make or produce on your not tiny island. It's not a tiny island, but it's also not like huge. Australia's fucking huge. I feel like Australia would get it. I feel like Australia. I think it would be Australia. It depends. I don't know. Canada would be the easiest. I am not far from Canada. To be honest with you, maybe Canada is the winner because, yeah, I mean, like, Toronto is beautiful. It's expensive. That's another expensive one. But, you know, you don't have to live in Toronto. You can be near Toronto and probably have it be cheaper and be not too far away. I don't know, man. Canada and Australia. I know Canada's expensive, but Canada's also huge in that, like, I don't know. Is Canada expensive or is Toronto expensive? And Vancouver and Montreal? Like, yeah, Australia, Melbourne, Sydney, Though they're probably expensive too. It's almost like big cities are expensive. I'm sure if I lived in rural Alberta, I could probably, or Saskatchewan, I could probably not. It probably wouldn't be very expensive. Yeah, New York, LA, Chicago are expensive. Does that mean America's expensive? Not where I live. It's expensive everywhere. Yeah, it's almost just like big cities are expensive. I don't know, man. It'd be hard. Be hard to really pick one. I mean, this would be a hard situation to just deal with. If some wizard said, you have to move in a year. And I'd be like, dude, don't you have like some like spell, some like wizard lingo that you can say? Like you're just going to say you have to live somewhere else in a year? And he's like, no, dude, I really don't feel like fucking doing that today. Why is it that just because I'm a wizard, I have to say some shit like hocus pocus or alakazam? And I'd be like, all right, dude, that's fair enough. You know, I kind of feel that. You know, hey, man, just because I'm from Pennsylvania, people think I eat, like, Scrapple and shit. And he's like, yes, man, people think you eat Scrapple just because you're from Pennsylvania? It doesn't work like that. And I'm like, you know what? You're right, dog. All right? You're right. So, hey, what's all this about me having to move in a year? And he's like, oh, yeah, you have a year to move somewhere other than America. All right? So by January 11th of 2026, you have to be in another country. And I'm like, rats, why'd you do this to me, foul wizard? And he's like, yeah, no, dude, I don't know. It's just like I got, like, a superior... they tell me what to do. Someone tells them what to do. It all comes from, like, you know, the executives above. And I'm like, man, them damn wizard executives, man. And he's like, yeah, sorry, dude. This is a Family Guy skit. I'm sorry. This is a Family Guy joke. It's not, like, from Family Guy, but I could totally see Family Guy doing this. Anyway. I think in Melbourne... Anyone live in Melbourne? I think I go to Melbourne. Beautiful, beautiful. Got an F1 race there. Maybe I go to Sydney, where the only thing I know about it is the Opera House. Yo, what's Melbourne like? Tell me about it. Would you guys welcome me in Melbourne, or would you be like, filthy American, get out of here? I can blend in. And also, if you give me a year, I bet you I can get a pretty convincing Australian accent. I'd never want to live in Japan or South Korea. No, I think that I, like, kind of talked myself out of Japan, and probably South Korea for the same reasons. I know they got bugs and shit in Australia as well, but, like, dude, unless you're living in Alice Springs, I don't think that, like, bugs are gonna get you, you know? I'd want to live in Japan, but there's a lot of tissues with it. They have, like, a big Kleenex problem in Japan? Although there's, like, a pretty clean... Oh, I said issues. Oh, yo, that's my bad. I read tissues on that. I'm like, damn, do they just, like, litter a bunch of tissues everywhere? Big Kleenex problem. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's the only thing I know about Sydney. I don't know why, man. I don't know shit about Sydney. I know more about, like, Canberra. Who the fuck? Dude, ask the average person what the capital of Australia is. They're gonna tell you Sydney, man. It's not. Who the fuck thinks about Canberra? Is that even how you say it? I don't fucking know. I found a TikToker that looks a lot like you. Yes, he is a white guy with glasses and coiffed hair. Yeah? Yeah, we might be the only two dudes that meet that criteria. Hi. That's very broad. That is very broad. That eliminates about... If there's, what, 300 million Americans out there? Actually, no. You can't just say Americans, because anywhere can have white guys with brown hair and coiffed hair and glasses. If you eliminate all the, like, people in the world, all 8 billion, if you have all 8 billion people, and you eliminate the amount of people that don't fit that criteria, you're still left with probably about, like, 50 million. All right? We're pretty plentiful, to be honest with you. We're full. Also, Australia, like, doesn't want, like, immigrants, right? Like, I always see Australians saying shit like, fuck off, we're full. And I'm like, is this, like, I'm sure, of course, I'm not ignorant enough to believe that, like, everyone in Australia is left-leaning and progressive. Of course, you have your conservatives. Is that, like, a very common conservative, like, or is that the UK? I swear it's Australia, though, as well. Is that a very common, like, right-wing Australian sentiment? Is like, nah, man, we do not want foreigners. Go away. Sorry to bother. May I ask who you're missing right now? What are you looking for? Alpha leads this in the rain. And then normal, glistening diamond, alpha branch. It's only 4 things I need. UK is racist as fuck. Very vocal group are totally anti-immigrant. I mean, you're not going to go to a country where they don't have people like that. That just, I'm not silly enough to believe that America is the only country that has these people, okay? Like, that's just true. You don't even need to say it. I just know it's true. Australia, I have no doubt. I guess just to, like, what extent, you know? A lot of Irish and UK immigrants who go there for better paid work. What, they're moving there for a better life? Wow, crazy. Who'd have thunk it? I feel like it's a concerning amount of people. Oh, yes, I know. I know. I don't even care to get into it, because I know. I hate that in all my games. I haven't found a single lead to this. I'm so tired of it. Use the sparkling lure. Here's a small tip, maybe, that can help you. Use the sparkling lure. Don't use the golden hook. You have better odds with the sparkling lure. Not much better than the golden hook, but a little bit better. And you're not going to use 3 bait per thing. It'll use occasionally 2. Sometimes 1. Try that. Denmark. Free healthcare, free education. Hold. Dude, I am going to be, like, a little bit selfish and, like, factor in, like, my own personal, like, biases towards the country that I pick. Denmark? Cold. I know, that's probably not a good enough reason to say no to Denmark, but, like, dude, chilly. Chilly McWilly. I hear Danish folk are nice. I don't know a single Danish person other than Kevin Magnussen. Like, I don't know, man. I would honestly have to do, like, if this question was genuinely prompted to me, and it is fascinating, and I do find myself in rabbit holes, like, pondering that question, even though it's not at all a concern of mine, and I have better things that I should be doing. But I'm like, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of countries I could come up with if I did some research and be like, you know what, this place doesn't sound bad. I could maybe fuck with this place. Yeah, maybe Denmark's one of them. I don't know, maybe. Nicest partner I ever had was Dutch. Any partners that were locals were total dingbats. Like the Netherlands, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. They're crazy. Those guys are cuckoo bananas, man. In, like, a nice way. Like, in the sports way. Those guys are cuckoo bananas, man. They're crazy. I see what they be doing when Max Verstappen wins. Those guys are crazy, but they bike everywhere. Portugal! I forgot about Portugal. I like Portugal. Yeah, I think I even said as much. Like, dude, I could totally fuck with Portugal. Give me a year. Let me learn, like, pretty basic Portuguese. Put me in, like, a Portuguese class. Yes, man. I think I'd fuck with Portugal. Beautiful country. Oh, my God. Beautiful country. Inevitably, I don't find something wrong with it. Like, I don't know. I just feel like there's never going to be a perfect place, of course. I just got to, like, weigh the pros and the cons. Portugal is really hating tourists at the moment. Well, good thing I wouldn't be a tourist then. I would move there. Hee hee. Reverse Christopher Columbus. Anti-Christopher Columbus be like, I am not going to direct the first 3 Harry Potters. Ah. Good joke, Dagnall. Thanks. Appreciate that. Who said that? Who said that? Yeah, that's the alpha leads to this right there. Yep. Yipper. Mm-hmm. Yep. They're getting, like, hollered at in the street and everything. Man. Why are these countries all so, like, so evil? Democratic Republic of the Congo. I don't know. Look, I don't know enough about it to really tell you why I don't think I should move there. Very much developing. I would like a developed country, yes. That would probably be up there in the priorities, yes. In a perfect world, anyway. Oh, it's my last soda. Well, we're probably gonna wrap it up soon anyway. I would not go to Congo. The Democratic Republic of? Or the Congo? Or isn't there another Congo? No, there's not. How do you feel about Balderdash? Fun game. Fun family game. Also, I gotta start using Balderdash in... I gotta start using Balderdash in, like, my normal language. Because seeing someone say some, like, egregious shit and then hitting them with a, oh, Balderdash is so incredibly on brand for me that I just feel like I need to start saying that. I feel like I gotta be like, oh, Balderdash. That's a bunch of Balderdash. I love to drop a good Balderdash. Yes, man. I gotta drop a Balderdash every once in a while. Big Balderdash guy. Yes, man. I love Balderdash. Fun family game as well. Yeah. Balderdash. Argentina. Interesting. Pros about Argentina. You have a good soccer team. You are, I think you're a warmer country. I mean, you do get pretty south, though. Like, man, I don't know. I don't know. But hey, let's some pros of Argentina here. What star is the diamond? The diamond comes in 6 different rarities. Everything comes in 6 different rarities. Dude, that's the word I was looking for earlier. I need that in my vocab, bro. There you go. Balderdash. Some fool comes up to you, starts spouting some nonsense. You say, ah, Balderdash, get out of here. Then kick his ass. Kick his ass hole. Come to Chile. We have the 4th fastest internet in the world, apparently. Yeah, maybe. Dude, yeah, maybe I'd fuck with Chile. I think as far as, like, and I know this is going to sound like a joke, but no, I'm not making a pun here. I think that, like, Chile is, like, the chillest, like, South American country. Like, y'all pretty chill. Like, y'all pretty cool, right? Right? Look, I've not come across many Chileans in my life, but everyone that has come from Chile that I've interacted with, they're pretty cool, and everything I see about it is like, Chile is like the first South American country to, I don't know, build a roller coaster that goes faster than 100 miles an hour, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I would fuck with Chile, but it'd be pretty scared of another 9.0 earth. Yeah, you guys do get some nasty quakes, don't you? You guys do get some nasty quakes. I lived on the West Coast, though, so I don't know. I kind of can't say I haven't been used to that. We also have clean, drinkable tap water, too. Yeah, like, I mean, I could always get a Brita filter. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Chile, dude. I have to learn some Spanish, some Espanol. But, hey, man, you know, LATAM is cool, but you have to think about all the cons, too. Of course, you have to think about the cons of anywhere in this hypothetical. That's the thing, is that I don't know enough about these countries to say, to, like, weigh, Chile, you know? They're chill. Good, clean drinking water. Cons, earthquakes. Okay, but you can do better than that. I'm sure you can think of more of cons for Chile than earthquakes. How long do you think this video is going to be? Man, it might be like 2 hours. I don't know. Singapore, maybe? Ooh. Yeah, but they're like really strict, man. I can't smoke a joint in Singapore, man. I go to jail for my life. Ah, man, I don't know. They're strict, man. They are fucking... That's a beautiful city, though. I would definitely love to visit. Dubai? No. If I'm moving, like, I'm moving my girlfriend as well. And, look, I got to think about her rights as well with wherever I move, all right? I got to think about her rights as well. Fuck Dubai. Beautiful. I mean, that's another city I think I'd love to visit. I mean, beautiful in, like, the artificial sense where it feels like it's kind of like... feels very, like, soulless, you know? Like, all these buildings are built on, like, big... oil money, and I'm like, I don't know, and I don't know, it just feels very soulless. But dude, I mean, like, would I love to see like some of the architecture they have there? They have some of the most beautiful buildings in the world. You just chalk it up as another place that I think I would love to visit. Probably not live. Man, we had a 5.7 earthquake a couple weeks ago. We were fine. It's fine. 5.7, man. All right, that's a sneeze. Aw, damn it. And I'm out of sodies now as well. That's a sneeze, man. Of course you were fine. You had, like, the largest recorded earthquake in human history, all right? You can't be pulling that, like, nah, they're not that bad. We get the odd shake. It's not that bad. All right, man, I gotta say, I'll be honest with you. I favor your country higher than most, but, like, man, I don't know, man. South Africa. Yeah. Don't know enough about it. Don't know enough about it, to be honest with you. South Africa strikes me as a very strange country. Maybe not strange. That's not the right word. A very divided country. Like, you have, like, sub-countries within that country, you know? I feel like one part of South Africa is not the same as another part of South Africa, which is true for, like, every, like, major big country, you know? Like, that's not a surprise, but, like, to maybe a bigger extent even than... Fucking, that's happened to me, like, 5 times today, I swear. To a greater extent than, like, other countries of its size. Great rugby team, though. Yeah. Hey, that's another benefit of New Zealand. Chalk that one up to New Zealand as well. Hey, they got a pretty good rugby team as well. Con of Elon Musk. Con of South Africa. Elon Musk is South African. Yes, but he's in America now. So, I don't know. How much do they claim him, really? I'd rather be in the country that he's from rather than the country that he's in. Con of Elon Musk? Yeah, just look at him. Didn't someone push him down the stairs once? Once? Why not twice? Ah, what's 3 times? 4? Ah, 5. Who cares? I hope they're doing well. Yeah. It has 3 capitals? Yeah, it does have 3 capitals, and they're always changing their names, so I don't know them anymore. Johannesburg, Cape Town, are those the same thing? Bloemfontein, is that Cape Town now? Bloom, fucking however you say it. Jamaica? Ooh, I don't know, man. That's a crazy country. I hear that the living conditions are like... I hear things about Jamaica that are like... Resorts build a bunch of shit in Jamaica because, of course, Caribbean. Big, you know, old people going to the Caribbean. Of course, they'll go to Jamaica and among other countries. And the resorts will, like, take up a lot of land, and then they'll... be like, oh, well, we're creating jobs for the Jamaican people. And then they treat them like shit. They pay them like shit. And then they put a bunch of Jamaicans out of work because that area that they built the resort at is where they used to fish or do whatever. And it's like, well, that sucks. I don't know, man. That's not a problem with Jamaica. It's a problem with the resorts, but it is like something you have to keep in mind, right? I don't know how much of that is would affect you if you were moving to like Kingston or something like that. But it's something to keep in mind. Similar to Hawaii? Yeah, maybe. Probably. UK, Fiji, Ireland, France all got great rugby teams. England has Saints players. England has players from the New Orleans Saints on their rugby team? How transferable is American football to rugby? I mean, probably a lot, but like, surely one could not just seamlessly transfer to the other, right? You have to like learn some shit. Choosing a country is really difficult. Yes, it's almost like you didn't get a choice when you were born, so that was kind of just easy. Some people, you know, got luckier than others with the one that they were born in. But if you have the choice, for some people it might be easy, all right? Look, America gets a lot of shit, all right? But of all the countries to be born in, it's definitely one of the better ones. I got pretty lucky, all right? So, in many ways, I have to choose a country that's better than America. And there are definitely some, I think. But the majority are not. No fault of their own, no fault of the people, no fault of anyone. It's just the way it is. It's unfortunate. So I have to think of somewhere other than America, the place that I've lived my entire life. I've not even visited another country since I was like 8, and I went to Niagara Falls, Canada, which is right up there. Usually the fault of America or the UK. Right. I understand. Point is that I have to choose somewhere else, and I have not experienced many cultures around the world. What I would love to do, if I had infinite money and infinite time, is visit all these places. I would love to. That's like my life goal, is to visit all these countries that I've only ever read about, seen pictures of, and experienced. Why am I not even paying attention? That I've read about, that I've seen. But that's it. That's all I've done. Read about, seen pictures of, heard from people who live in these countries. That's all. You can only gather so much from that. You have to visit these countries to really understand what makes them so great. And only then would I truly be able to answer that. Really, the best thing that you can do in that year that this wizard has said, you have a year to go to another country. You have to pick. Honestly, maybe the best thing you can do is travel. I would say, all right, wizard, I'll take your deal, but you have to give me $1 million to be able to travel to all the different countries so that I can make a good, honest choice for where I'd want to be. And if he took me up on that, I'd spend that year just traveling around, going place to place. When's the next Animal Crossing video? Please don't interrupt me. I'm on a bit. I'm on a roll here. All right, that's the last. I'm doing this rain cloud, and then I'm leaving. I'd have to travel all these countries, and I have to get a good, honest assessment of what they're like before I can truly answer that question. I don't know if maybe I wouldn't spend it just trying to learn a language. I would say, okay, I'd like do my research, and after a week, I would say, okay, yeah, this place. No, I think what you'd be better off doing is going to these countries, seeing for yourself what makes them so great. And even then, you can't get an honest understanding of like what it's like to live there by just traveling there for a week. You can't. It's impossible. But it's probably the closest you can do to research. Anyway, when's the next Animal Crossing video? Never. Do a Diagonal World Tour. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. A Diagonal World Tour. Maybe in my adulthood. Maybe I'll become a billionaire Twitch streamer, YouTuber, all that. And I'll just retire. And I will... No, I won't do vlogs. I want to go to places and I want to have no expectations of work. I don't want to go to... You know what's like the best way to like make a vacation unfun? Is vlog it. Honestly. Is there a more like... Is there a more unfun thing to do on your vacation than make a vlog? Work? I don't want to fucking work. I don't want to make vlogs. No. I get home and first thing I do is have to edit a fucking vlog, but the memories, I don't care. Dude, I went to New York City. I took one picture. I posted it on Twitter. It was me in front of the Applebee's. Look, I'm not like no, I don't do that. It's all in here. I remember it, all right? That's all. I don't need others to see. This is it. This is really what I'm getting at. I don't need you guys to see what I did on vacation. Quite frankly, call it selfish. I don't need you guys to see what I did. That's pointless to me. That is utterly pointless to me. I love taking 1,000,000 pictures so I can reminisce on my memories. That's fine. I accept that people are the opposite side of the spectrum to me. I don't need to take a single picture. I will remember my time there fondly. I will not look at a picture. It will not, like, do anything for me. I'll be like, yeah, I remember doing that. And that's just it. I remember doing that. If one of us spots you, would you be okay if we came up to you? Yeah, just don't be weird. That's all I would ask. Be like, hey dude, I like your videos or your Twitch streams. And I'd be like, yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. And you can even like ask for a photo and we can take a photo together. And then don't like that, and that's it, you know. Short, sweet, to the point. That's nice. Don't follow me around though. That's all I'd ask. 100 pictures of just the moais from when I went to Easter Island. Do you need a passport as a Chilean to go to Easter Island? Isn't that yours? What if your memory's bad when you're older? Look, and this is what if, trying to, like, pick apart, like, my logic as if it isn't just, like, the deep-seated way that I feel. And, like, I'm not, like, giving an opinion. I'm telling you guys the way that I feel. I'm not giving an opinion. There's nothing to, like, be debated about here. This is how I feel. Yeah, maybe I will be different when I'm older. Yes, ask me in 20 years, I'm going to think a lot differently about a lot of things. Maybe that'll be one of them. I just personally, this is just the way that I feel. Okay. Yeah, what if in 20 years when my memory is worse than it already is, I might want to take more pictures. Maybe I'll be a big picture guy. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't like me giving my opinion. Like, I don't think people should take pictures. I think people should get out of the way instead of stopping in the middle of the sidewalk to take a picture of the fucking Times Square, which they should, by the way. That is actually true. I do feel strongly about that. But anyway, no, I'm not presenting this as an opinion. That you're free to disagree, but I'm not going to be convinced. You're not going to convince me. What if you're different when you're old? Yeah, I will be. I'll be a lot different. If you're the same as you were 20 years ago, you're a dinosaur. Genuinely. If you're the same as you were 1 fucking hour ago, I don't know, man. Always changing. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? I've been the same since I was like 15. That's like, well, why? That's not, look, man, live your life, like whatever. Again, it's not, that's the way you feel. I can't, like, say that you're wrong for that, but, like, that's crazy. I just can't, that's just not possible. That's just not possible. I don't know. I don't know. It's like your brain was cryogenically frozen, and, like, it has to remain in the time period from when it was frozen. Like, that's just not possible. What's your worst experience in America? I don't know. Having to pay, like, fucking $1,400 a month to live. In a fucking, like, not that impressive apartment. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Being shot at school, because that happens all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, living. I promise you the worst thing about living, a unique American experience in living that has been the worst that I've ever had. I really have to think about that. Because I'd really have to think about something that happened to me that can only happen to me in America and wouldn't happen to me anywhere else. I've had experiences in my life that have been embarrassing, rage-inducing, or just generally very negative that it's stuck with me so many years later. And I ask myself, when you ask this, would this have happened if I lived anywhere else? Probably not. All things considered, I've gotten pretty lucky. I'm a very privileged person. Alright? You want to ask somebody about, like, the terrible experiences that they've gone through as an American in America, you probably don't want to ask a white guy. Let's put it that way. A white man. Like a Karen. Yeah, because those don't exist anywhere else. I've certainly never seen, like, Sharon from the UK complaining to the register at Tesco about how they don't accept change over $20 bills. That's certainly never happened. Right. That's a uniquely American experience. Right. You guys need to open your minds a little bit. I've never met a Karen up close before. Would you believe it? I run into probably one person like that a year. Which is not bad. I promise you. You guys... You think the entire world is online. They're not. You see all these videos of... You see, like, 5 new videos of Karens giving, like, shit to, like, some poor employee at a Dollar General, and you think that that's, like, the norm. Like, that happens every day to the average American. It doesn't. Alright? Look, I try to be the optimist that sees the world outside of just the online sphere. I work retail, and I really don't often run into people like that. If you want to meet them, go work in retail. I mean, do I need to say any more than that? Those 2 comments back to back. Do I need to say any more? All right, I'm gonna wrap it up. Ah, that would have been nice. All right. We did really well today. Even if the last, like, 2 hours we didn't get shit done, man, you can't be upset. We still got some great shit done today. Alpha, Golden Manta Ray, normal soda can, and one other thing. Shining Branch? Yeah, Shining Branch, I think. We got 3 things done today. That is fantastic. We finished off today at 87, 52, 25, and 464 of 468. We are encroaching on the finish. Ding, ding, ding. You working? Come on, man. Where is it? Open up. There it is. Golly. All right. We last left off at 87 hours, 52 minutes, and 25 seconds. And that's where we're going to pick it up today. At this point, man, like, my goal is sub 100 hours. Because my live split, the timing program I use, the window that I use is not wide enough to deal with a third digit in the hours column. So I gotta, like, oh man. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I could, like, stretch it out this way, but then it gets all fucked up. And now I really have fucked it up. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's just go. Let's just get started here. 87, 52, 25. Lock in. Possible to get a prediction like yesterday? Yeah. If the mods want to set up whether I'll get a alpha leads at this, it's the same prediction that I ran yesterday, so you should just have all the information already filled in there. Then you can run that, and yeah, sure, we can do that. By the way, in case you're wondering where I was hiding today, my camera was, like, over here, and I was in this bush over here. That was a tough one. I don't think you guys were going to get that one. I don't think you guys were going to be able to get that one. Sorry, that was kind of on me. That was kind of rude on that one. Yeah, so the 4 things that we need are the alpha leads at this, the normal, and the glistening diamond, and the alpha branch. Everything that I need is in the miscellaneous category. So that means that when it's raining, we'll go for the alpha leads at this, and when it's not raining, we'll go for the magnet lure to get the 2 diamonds and the 1 alpha branch that I need. I'm thinking specifically I'll try to get the diamonds with the magnet lure. The best lure to use is the magnet lure. I know that the golden hook is like one of the extremely rare fish. The diamond is one of the extremely rare fish that it helps you get with the golden hook, but that's all lies, and the magnet hook is actually better. And then I determined that the best way to get either a normal or a glistening diamond is to use the minnows bait. So that's what we're going to use. That's what we're sipping on until we see a rain cloud. And then when we see a rain cloud, we're switching to the gilded worms, sparkling lure for the alpha leads at this. That's what we're doing, okay? We all square? All good? All right. I should also be sipping on a Coley. 69K on the line for me. Do you think that we're getting it or that we are not getting it? The 1 makes me think that you think we're getting it. Yeah. Okay, you guys are very confident that we are getting it today. Don't let me ruin your confidence. We don't need anything opulent, so anything that's 1 star, 3 stars, 5 stars. No, sorry, 5 stars. If it's not raining, we don't need anything 5 stars. And 4 stars we don't need. PMA. Right, exactly, PMA. You gotta have a positive... Maybe I need a more positive mental attitude. Maybe I need to believe that I'll get it. I don't know. We're so getting it. Well, let's get some rain first, and then we can start actually trying. I am hashtag positive today. Yes, man. I am hashtag... I don't know. It sounds like you have a disease. I don't know. I am hashtag positive for, like, lupus or some shit like that. I'm mad dog in the system. If I say you won't get it, it'll try harder. I'm nagging it. Maybe. I appreciate the effort. All the, like, any hexes and spells that you guys are doing to trick the game into giving me what I need. I very much appreciate it. Believe and you will receive. Y'all parents ever hit you with, seek and ye shall find? Like, you say, Ma, I can't find my I can't find my copy of Super Mario 64 DS for the Nintendo DS. It's for the Nintendo DS, mother. And she's like, seek and ye shall find. Which is her way of telling you to fuck off and look for it yourself. You ever hear that? Seek and ye shall find. Pretty sure it's like biblical. It sounds biblical or Shakespearean. You remember the Shakespeare, like, modernized Shakespeare books where they're like, they take Shakespeare books, which, I'll be honest with you, Shakespeare books are, I mean, that old Shakespeare English is, like, hard to understand a little bit, but, like, for the most part, I think you could probably understand it. And they, like, modernize it by, like, being, like, Juliet is like, oh my hashtag god, my fucking boyfriend Romeo just fucking killed himself. Like, oh my god. Hashtag suicide. And then she drinks the poison. Yeah. Some shit like that. My parents told me to pray to Saint Anthony. Who the fuck's Saint Anthony? My mom told me to look under things. Dude, I mean, they all had graceful ways of telling you to fuck off. Oh my god, Romeo, you were like a level 10 gaslighter. Yeah, they was like the modern Shakespeare, where they do that. I'm being dead serious. I saw them on shelves everywhere, man. The patron saint of lost things, I guess. Pray to Saint Anthony. Oh, Saint Anthony comes down. Hey, my boy, I got your copy of Mario 64 DS right here. Yo, thanks, Saint Anthony. I really appreciate that. They gave us a manga version of Romeo and Juliet in school. Jesus Christ, I would have gotten like a fucking wedgie if they caught me with Shakespeare manga. If the school bullies caught me with Shakespeare manga, dude, I'd have been like hung outside from my underpants from the tallest tree. They would have fucking shoved me in the tiniest locker. I would have gotten a swirly in the nastiest toilet, man. Jesus Christ. They would have caught my ass dead. They'd have found my ass dead. Oh my god, Romeo turned out to be a beta cuck. My life is fucking over. Swirly in the haunted toilet stall. Yes, man. They actually take me outside. They use the porta potties. You can't even flush them. I watched the Thug Notes video on Pride and Prejudice so I wouldn't have to read it. The Thug Notes? The fuck is the Thug Notes? Is it Spark Notes? Don't use the Spark Notes. Same energy of, don't use the Spark Notes. They're not going to tell you everything about the book. Is the same energy as, don't cite Wikipedia. Anyone could edit it. You don't know Thug Notes? No, Thug Notes. I'm not a thug. I'm a nice, well-behaved man. Spark Notes, but he's a thug and it's a video. Oh, why is he a thug? Are swirlies real things people do? I thought it was just a thing in movies. Yeah, they definitely are. I mean, it is like, yeah, basically a form of torture rather than just a fun schoolyard prank that is maybe often depicted in like Fast Times at Ridgemont High or something like that. But yeah, I'll be honest with you, it's probably less common than like your average wedgie or being shoved in a locker. I think that you'll probably find that those forms of bullying are much more common. Though admittedly the most common form of bullying is probably just like saying mean words and maybe like light contact. Just a little casual waterboarding, yeah. The thug life chose him. I watched this fascinating video the other day of like this former Crips gang member, and he was now he's like an informant to the police about like trying to get kids to not join gangs. And he's like, he taught me all about this, like, he didn't teach me personally, it's just the video that I watched. And I'm like dude, I love like just being like this white nerdy kid, learning about like gang culture because of GTA San Andreas. And they're like, yeah, dude, if you wanted to be initiated into the Crips, you had to like fight 3 dudes at the same time. Or your other option was to like go and kill somebody in a drive-by shooting. And I'm like eating my Lucky Charms and I'm like, oh, interesting. Interesting. I should learn the Crip walk. And it's like, dude, come on, man. Well, that's good. I mean, that's what those videos are for. They're for teaching the uninformed like myself. I'm not about to join a gang. I do like seeing how they operate, though, dude. I like GTA San Andreas, all right? Leave me alone. I'm looking up, like, gang maps of Los Angeles, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Unrelated, but for Christmas I got my first ever Lego sets, and now I'm a Lego addict. It's so fun. Yeah, see, I can't, like, do Legos, man. They're too expensive. I know that if somebody gets me, like, a Lego set for some shit that I like, I'm gonna fucking, like, do it, and I'm gonna be like, oh, man, that was fun. I want more. I'm gonna drop, like, $5,000 on various Lego sets. Man, maybe. If I'm, like, that, like, millionaire YouTuber Twitch streamer money, yeah, maybe we can talk. Same vein as girls enjoying serial killer documentaries. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just... we're just silly like that, man. We're just fucked in the head. We're not fucked in the head, but we are silly. Spending all my student loans on Legos. Why the hell else would they give them to you? What the hell else are those bucks good for? Do you guys ever have, like, a bunch of, like, food credit at the end of a semester? Like, your school gives you food credit that you can only use at, like, stores and restaurants or on your campus, and you have, like, a bunch at the end of the semester, and it doesn't roll over to the next semester, so it's either, like, you spend it or you lose it. And you have, like, $100 of food credit at the end of the semester, and you're like, well, I guess I'm just fucking buying $100 worth of, like, Bojangles, which isn't the best way to do it, but, you know, still, treat yourself. What's up, Hunter X Wouter? My school used to let it roll over, but now they don't. Right, because they're greedy sons of bitches, right? Yeah, no, like, you'd think, like, what's the harm in letting it roll over, right? You already spent your tuition, right? Why are you just going to throw those bucks down the trash? I don't know, man. I only had it for a year, and I ran out with, like, 2 months of school. See, that's the thing, is you either, like, end the semester with a shit ton left, or you run out, like, 2 months before, and you're like, ooh, ice soup for me. I was the cashier when people had to do that. Yes, man. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's better than fucking losing it. It's better than fucking losing it. What time is it there? It's 1:29 p.m. I won't tell you... oh, wait, I just told you. I was going to say, I won't tell you if that's p.m. or a.m. You'll have to figure it out yourself based on context clues of the sunlight shining in my face. But no... no, I basically just said. Alright, we got rain now. Now we're going for the leads at this. Now we're leading. We don't need our buddies anymore, by the way. Buddies can't get us anything. We retired Tony and Giuseppe last stream. It was a weekly occurrence since the meals reset every week. God damn. We're leading. Yes, I'm leading my shit right now. Yes. At the end of the year was the flex dollars, too. The flex dollars. Why does that term strike me as familiar? And yet I don't remember. I try not to fucking think about college. I try not to think about it. It just makes me sad. It's in there somewhere. There's some deep repressed memory of what the hell that was, though. Oh! First try? You think? Okay. Okay, you think this is it right here? I'm not so sure. Those are some pretty puny numbers right there. I'm not so sure. Alpha rain exclusive fish, but not the right one. Ah, college. I remember those days. Yeah, didn't you graduate like last month? Or something like that? You didn't maintain the PMA. Do you think that that's it? Do you think that it's because I do not have what you think is a PMA right now? Okay. Alright, I'm thinking about, like, the most positive shit of all time right now. I'm thinking about some good shit right now, okay? I'm really working up, like, the positive gears in my head right now. Okay, wait, hang on a minute. I want to see something. I want to see something. Don't tell me I just barely... Oh. Damn it, Dan! I needed that for, like, hours. Oh, man. I think my brain summoned the wrong thing. I needed that for like hours. I only got that a couple streams ago for the first time, and that was like the first thing I caught in so long. Oh, and now I got another one. Whatever. Like firefighters rescuing puppies type shit. Yeah, like, yeah, just good vibes. But I think, like, maybe my brain was in the wrong place. It misunderstood. It thought that I still needed that. But maybe now. Because I thought that was going to be elites at this. And I'm like, man, I was, like, so close. I summoned a radiant elites at this. I didn't get the fucking alpha one. No, but for real this time. I got my brains in the right place. Yeah, I'm in the right place now. I'm in the right headspace. I have, indisputably, right now, a PMA. Damn it. I have friends in college, but I didn't survive the first semester. I survived 3 semesters. Really, just 2. I don't even know if I finished the 3rd one. So I'm with you. I hear you. It's overrated. Dude, just become a YouTuber. They don't ask you for your degree. Or your high school equivalency certificate. Or your GED. Which might be your high school equivalency certificate. Become a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer, man. They don't ask for that shit. I'm on my last semester. Yeah, hey, finish strong. Don't drop out now. You've already done like 7 out of 8 semesters. Finish strong. College is fun in the 2nd year only. I mean, it's whatever you make of it, man. Like, it could be fun any years. It could also be terrible every year. Like, I'm not saying that to get, like, people's, Bills Broncos on, man. Yeah, I mean, dude, I gotta, like, work gotta get done, man. This is the fucked up side of YouTubing, man. You gotta work when the fucking Bills Broncos is on. Look. What other games are on today? Rams and damn Vikings. I'd rather watch that one. And then there's a late one on. Or is that the late one? I'd rather watch Romo on the call. Man, like, whatever. It's fine. Just keep me updated, alright? Bucks, yeah. You just gotta keep me updated. Green Bay and Philly on later. See, I think that's going to be... I don't think that one's going to be competitive. Bucks at 8. I don't know who they're versing. Bucks. I don't know either. I forgot. Washington, right? Washington. The Commanders. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather watch those. If I gotta miss Bills Broncos, oh well. I guess I would rather like an NFC game going on right now, one that I truly don't care. Nerds, sports. Alright, that's my 1 minute of sports talk, guys. Vikings, Rams on Monday. Ah, I see, okay. Which ones do we have left? Alpha leads at this. Alpha branch. Normal, diamond, glistening, diamond. That's it. I watched the Nickelodeon version of a game yesterday, and it was the best thing I've ever seen. Damn Jim Harbaugh get kidnapped by the dirty bubble, man. Yes, that was fucked up. And then after that fact, the Chargers blew chunk for the rest of the game. Man, that's crazy. The dirty bubble fucking absorbed Jim Harbaugh. What the fuck one is it? Is it Jim, John, damn Jimbo? Whatever, man. That got me fucked up, man. And like the Chargers, it was so funny. Okay, this is funny. All right, if you don't like sports, you will find this funny. Okay. All right, if you're disassociating because I'm talking about the old pigskin, then no, listen up. It's pretty funny. So they be broadcasting on Nickelodeon NFL games. It's a way to get kids into the sport. Which I got to be honest with you, man. I don't know if kids should be getting into football, man. I don't think that CTE is good for you when you're 5. But whatever, I digress. Alright, so they be, at the same time as the game's going on the normal channels, they be also broadcasting them on, like, Nickelodeon. And they do it with, like, a fun twist, where, like, SpongeBob is commentating with, like, Patrick And it's fun. And, dude, they, like, be doing, like, fun little, like, gags and animations while they do it. For example, the Dirty Bubble from SpongeBob. Yeah, like, slime celebrations and stuff. It's crazy. It's pretty funny, actually. We all thought it was, like, corny and cheesy at first, man, but like most things, it just kind of grew on us. And anyway, they got the damn Dirty Bubble in there, and he, like, you know how he does. He, like, absorbs one of the head coaches of the teams, and he, like, starts this, like, whole visual gag where he, like, absorbs him, and he, like, drags him off the fucking field. And then after that point, in the real game, that team whose head coach got abducted by the Dirty Bubble blew shit. And they lost. They got blown out. They were leading, I'm pretty sure, when that happened. And then they lost. And people are like, the damn Dirty Bubble made the Los Angeles Chargers lose. And I think that that's really funny. Dude, Harbaugh, no. They're like, SpongeBob's like, they abducted Coach Harbaugh. And he's like, and Patrick's like, oh, it's the Dirty Bubble. You know, it's fucking hilarious, man. That would slap so hard if I were absolutely zonked. It was fantastic. Dirty Bubble, where are you taking him? They're taking his ass to they're taking him to the damn golf course now, man. His ass is going to Galveston. They're taking him to Galveston. I wish Chris Collinsworth would call a game with Patrick. Man, that would go crazy. Al Michaels and SpongeBob SquarePants? Yes, man. Get Kirk's ass out of there. Man, I hate fucking Al Michaels now. I'd rather listen to, like, a literal fucking, like, buzzsaw at full power the entire time. God damn, I hate his ass. I'm in the hospital, but happy you're streaming, as it'll take my mind off of stuff. Well, yeah, I'm glad that you're... I was going to say I'm glad you're in the hospital. I'm not glad that you're in the hospital. My goodness gracious, that is just not true. No, but I'm glad that you're watching. Yeah. Keep you going a little bit. Yeah. I'm not glad that you're in the hospital, to be very clear here. Thanks, Roundabout Robin, by the way, for the 15 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hospital. Gotta start them early so that they get them on that damn DraftKings. Man, you cannot. I highly doubt you could be like, SpongeBob out there, by the way, this broadcast is sponsored by DraftKings. Yeah, I hear that if you spend $5, you get $100 back in bonus bets. That's right, Patrick. Oh, man, that would not go over well, right? My brother's trying to decide what emojis are appropriate to include in a text to our parents that he's engaged now. Man, that's that shit, like, my parents were like, I was a little bit like that around my parents as well. Man, are you guys, like, chill with your parents? Can you be, like, sending, like, memes to your parents and shit? And they're like, haha, I don't get it. Or they're like, good one, Sonny. Do you do your homework? You guys chill with your parents like that? No? I mean, that's it. It's not, like, bad or good. I wish that, like, I could send a meme to my dad about, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, about whatever the fuck. And he'd be like, nice. I'd send it to him, and he'd be like, I don't get it. Maybe. I've also never tried. I don't know. My parents are retirement age. Yeah, I mean, like, mine too. That's the thing, is that, like, but that's the thing, is that, like, it doesn't matter. Like, you can be, like, a cool grandpa. Like, you can get that shit. I send memes to my mama. They somehow turned it into a lecture. See, that's how it was like when I was a kid. I'd be telling my dad about something funny that had happened at school, and he'd be like, yeah, well, you know, you gotta make sure that, you know, you're always, like, doing, and I'm like, oh, you know, back when I was in school, I had to do this or that and the other thing, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to say anymore. Me and Paul are tight. Yeah, Paulie. Yeah, but I know what you're like as well, you know? I know what that means as well, where it's like you have to, like, very carefully, I mean, the opposite end of the spectrum is, like, very carefully, like, picking and choosing, like, what words you use and how you say them, as to be very delicate about, like, delivering news or something like that. Like, I don't want to have to, like, tiptoe around, like, saying something to my parents. I never did. I never did to that extent. Like I could like just tell them whatever, but like I also know that those like strict parents where people are like very hesitant to like tell them anything because they don't know how they'll react. So the way that they tell them is very like curated and like spend like, you know, hours trying to figure out the exact right way to say these words and what words to use and exactly how you put it all. And like that sucks because all it does is it just makes you not want to include your parents in like things in your life, you know? I say this as somebody who didn't have parents like that, but like, you know, I mean, there were times where I was like, I don't know if like I really want to bring this up right now. I don't know if I really want to bring this up right now, you know? My dad be sending me Instagram reels. See, that's crazy. I don't think my parents were ever like the online enough type to be doing that, but I mean, that's cool. Me and my mom drink together. I mean, dude, I could definitely, like, throw back a beer with my dad if I liked beer. Or have a sip of wine with my mother. But, like, yeah, we're not, like, sending each other Instagram reels. We were talking about it the other day. It's like, would you swear in front of your parents? Like, adults? Would you swear in front of your parents? I can. But, like, there would be a long time for where I would not do that. But, like, you know, they all come around. Beer is yucky. I agree, man. And I've been seeing, like, these non-alcoholic beers out there. I'm like, what the fuck is the point, man? The only point of it is to get you shit-faced most of the time anyway. My mom's let me swear since 13. See, I mean, I'm not going to be no parent, so who cares what I think? I wouldn't let my kids swear at 13. Man, you're in the 8th grade. You can't be... No, don't be swearing in the 8th grade, man. Once you get to college, man, and I can't control, like, you know, how you act around the house because you're at your own place, alright, then you can do what the hell you want. But, man, you ain't saying no curse words in my house. Mm-mm. My parents swear around me, so they only have themselves to blame for me swearing. I mean, yeah, like, exactly, right? But, I don't know. Ah, Christian parents. Well, my dad's name was actually John. But, yeah, I mean, hey, maybe. Old John Parents. That was my dad's name. He's John Parent. He's John Father. And my mom, Jane Mother. Which has given me the bastardized last name of Father Mother. Streamer Father Mother. John Parent, yeah. I swear at my dad and flip him off sometimes, but it's all part of the bit. See, I bowl with my friend, and then my friend has 2 parents, and they're like the parents that are chill as hell. I literally be like giving so much shit to his mom, because we just be rattling off, we'd be bantering at each other. At bowling, like, yeah, one of my teammates is my friend's mom, and another one is my friend's dad. And I'm always like, shooting the shit with them both. I'm like, and she'll be like, nice, like, I'll bowl a shot, and she'll be like, nice shot, asshole, and I'll be like, go fuck yourself. Not really, she wouldn't say that, and I wouldn't say that back to her, but still, like, that's the kind of shit that we would do, you know? Like, that's that, like, chill parents that I'm like, man, that's crazy. Like, definitely still, like, old. Like, using Facebook, and they got the glasses going through the Facebook, like, I got the text real big on their phones and shit. You know, still, like, parents in that way, but, like, still. Like, we can chill, we can hang. It's like talking to one of the boys, you know? After I got older, my dad would mess around with me and punch me in the arm. Jesus, that old man could hit pretty damn hard. Yeah, dude, my dad could be 80 and I wouldn't want him punching me in the arm. Dad's strength is real, man, I tell you. Toad. After I got older, my dad... Yeah, wait, I just read that. I was raised in a family that swore in every other sentence, but I wasn't allowed to swear until I got to 18. I get in trouble if I cussed before 18, but my mom literally did not filter herself. See, that's you can't have like your cake and eat it too, which is bullshit. Because why would you have the cake? I never liked that idiom. But anyway, like you can't like impose these strict swearing limits and then be like, yeah. So anyway, this fucking asshole in traffic the other day fucking cut me off. About near rammed in stupid ass into that son of a bitch's SUV. It's like, man, you can't be doing that, and then be like, no, you don't can't say those words. I punched him back, though. Tried to match the punching force, yeah? Just old punches. Just playing punches with Pops. Just old punches with Pops. Diamond. No. John Null. John Streamer. I'm Daniel Streamer. That's my full name. You guys can figure out all the information about me from that. I don't like most idioms. Hashtag I'm autistic. What's like an idiom that you like wouldn't understand? I'm a big idioms guy, so I'm surprised you still like me. What? I was about to say, it looked like it went away. I was like, that just showed up. I like how basically all of what you need is trash. I need, yeah, elites at this, and then 3 pieces of trash. Although a diamond is hardly trash. Like, if I fished up a diamond, I wouldn't throw it in the trash, that's for sure. Your head is always over your heels, man. Oh, like, okay, so I'm like head over heels for something. I don't know why. I always pictured it as like, you're so, like, because, like, I don't know. You're head over heels about something. You're like really fucking like enthused about this thing. I picture you like roll up into a ball like Sonic the Hedgehog and like your head is like meeting your heel or something like that. Like you're so excited you're going to roll up into a ball like Sonic the Hedgehog and you're going to like be head over heels. I don't know. You're the apple of my eye. I hate that shit, man. Dude, that doesn't mean nothing, though. Like, that's innocent enough. You're the apple of my eye. Wait, real, I think about it that way, too. Yeah, like, I'm head over heels for you. I'm gonna curl up into a ball and Sonic the Hedgehog, yes. You're all 6 of the bee's knees. Yes! Glistening diamond. Everything in glistening quality. Yes, man, yes! Yes, that's everything in glistening quality. Okay. Now we just need a normal diamond and an alpha branch. That sort of is tough because you can't use a bait that gets you an alpha and a normal, at least not very often. So, what do you guys think? Do I look for the normal diamond? Do I look for the alpha branch? I think, okay. Somebody, let me ask you guys something. Okay. If I use worms can only get me tier 1 fish. Worms can only get me tier 1 fish. And I know that the diamond, it says tier 1, but I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like, can the worm... Yeah, try the... You think the worms? Because I don't want to use the worms and then have it, like, not be able to get me a diamond and I'm just wasting my time. Because the way I see it is that I should definitely use the worms if they can get me that. All right, well, I'm going to ignore it for a second here while I get the alpha leads at this. I'm just going to... Boy. I'm just going to ignore that for a minute here. But, like, I don't know. For some reason, my head is like, no, you can't use worms to get a diamond. That's, like, way too valuable for a diamond. But, like, I think the worms, like, there's a limitation on the worms where it can only get you tier 1 things. In the tab menu, it says diamond, tier 1. Theoretically, the worm can get me a diamond. And it would eliminate all the tier 2 and tier 3 fish from showing up, which would be nice because that's just less things that can show up that isn't the diamond. Worms and sparkling lure. I'm pretty sure on the lure. The best lure for the diamond is the magnet lure. We looked, at least if the Wikipedia is to be believed, and it hasn't lied to me much. Well, it has lied to me about the ticket chances, but I trust that it's correct about that. I only started playing web fishing yesterday, and I have 110 minutes. Jeez, man, you're an addict. Calm down. Let's try to tone it back a little bit there. My goodness. What are you missing? Normal diamond, alpha branch. Alpha leads at this. I need to play web fishing more, but I'm stuck on Cult of the Lamb. You don't need to do anything. By saying that you need to do something, you're putting an unnecessary amount of pressure on yourself. Especially when it's something as trivial as playing a video game. Yeah, you might feel the inclination to play it more, but it sounds like you're more into Cult of the Lamb right now, so I would say if you're more into that, that's what you need to be playing. Yeah, I've been playing Cult of the Lamb so much. See, I gotta get on that shit, man, but, like, again, no time to, like, play anything that I like lately. It's all been things that I need to do. One time I hyperfixated on Stardew Valley and played 150 hours in, like, 2 weeks. See, I've been on that shit, too. Stardew Valley, it's so easy to do that, though. It's so easy to do that with Stardew. Ooh, can I get that from here? Maybe if I, like, moved... Jesus, that's in, like, a dead spot, man. Like, that is, like, the Point Nemo right there. Dude, I cannot reach that. I think that might be close enough. There we go. You're doing so much better than me. 100 hours, still need 30 fish. I mean, I'm also, like, really trying. If you're, like, really trying, then, I mean, maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. I won't say that I haven't just gotten lucky throughout a lot of this. I'm also, like, really trying. Like, I'm, like, optimizing this to the best of my ability. I can't expect other people would be doing the same, you know? I have my French finals this week, and I need a 97 on it to get an A. Yikes. Parlez-vous français? Just smoke a cigarette. Just smoke a cigarette and then eat, like, a fucking, like, croissant. You go up to the professor. They give you your exam on your desk. You have a croissant in your mouth and you got a cigarette in the other one. They'll be like, oh, dude, you don't even need the fucking test. And then eat the cigarette. And then yell at English speakers for not knowing French well enough. Oh, oui, titty baguette. Yes, dude, a titty baguette, man. Yes, please, man. Hi, Dagnall, I love your videos. Hi! Thank you. Oh my god. Really? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm learning Latin Spanish. Latin Spanish? What's that? 2 different languages, I thought. Pokemon Shield, my overhated love. Man, I didn't... Did I have Shield or Sword? I don't remember, but I don't remember liking it very much. But hey, that's just me. I also didn't finish it. Can I really say that I did or did not like a game if I truly did not finish it? Should I buy web fishing? And you got $5? Yeah, man. $5, man. You kind of... I'm gonna always say yes. Latin American Spanish. Oh, okay. So not like Spanish. I see. But dude, even like Latin America, isn't there like a bunch of different dialects of Spanish? Like Dominican Spanish is different from Mexican Spanish, which is probably different from Colombian Spanish, which is probably different from like a Caribbean island Spanish. I don't know. I just told my roommate I put ricotta on the pizza I made for us from scratch, and they moaned. I mean, dude, I can deal with ricotta, but, like, I'm not a big ricotta guy. I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't throw, like, a little hissy fit about it. I'd be like, hey, let's chill. If you made it. I'm not gonna tell you how to make the pizza you made. But, like, man, I could do without it. 504 hours in Pokemon Shield? I'm obsessed with that thing. How do you know you have 504 hours? Doesn't the Switch's hours only go by 5s? And then it'll do, like, 505 plus hours. Like, that's vague. Or does it say in-game how many hours that you have? The save file tells you. That's right. Because my Switch, the weirdest thing has happened with my Switch, with my Animal Crossing hours. People always tell me, or ask me, not always, but I get the question sometimes, like, how many hours do you have in Animal Crossing? And, dude, legit, the Switch has stopped counting. The Switch has stopped counting. It is stuck on like 1,800 hours, and I promise you, I have way more than 1,800 hours. I'm pretty sure I'm probably in like, I don't know where I'm at, but like, I know I'm at more than 1,800. My favorite vodka, just kidding, I don't like it. Darn. You still play on your main island? No. Like, casually? No, I do not play Animal Crossing casually anymore. I will be excited to play it casually once again when the next one comes out. But even that won't be, like, the main focus. I'll be doing, like, challenges and stuff. Like, dude, the first thing that comes out... The first, like, challenge I'll probably do when the next Animal Crossing comes out is probably a full museum speedrun, because, I mean, that just kind of has to be it, you know? Like, that has to be what I do. That's just gotta be it. So, I'll probably want to have another... I'll probably, knowing Nintendo in their ways, they will probably make it so that I need to have a second Switch 2 in order to have a second challenge island, so that'll be annoying, but at least it's all tax write-offs at the end of the year. But still, man, like, it's annoying. But, so yeah, I'll probably have, like, a main island switch, and then a challenge island switch, like how I do now. Oh, come on, give me one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. You can do it. One more thing, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. You got it. Come on. One more thing, one more thing, one more thing. Come on, you dirty dick! Fuck you. Alright, whatever. You always use my Switch and I can pretend I'm a gamer girl. I don't need another Switch, original Switch. I'm thinking when the next console comes out, which is probably when the next Animal Crossing will come out. Like, I don't think we're getting another Animal Crossing until a new Switch comes out, so, I mean, that's basically just, like, are they making any more major series, sequels to major series until another one comes out? Like, I don't know. It seems like they haven't made, like, a new entry to a major series since, like, Tears of the Kingdom. That's probably not true, though. I just probably can't think of it, right? So, yeah, I'm thinking worms with the magnet lore. Since worms only get you tier 1 things, so that eliminates getting tier 2 and tier 3 things, diamonds being tier 1 means that, by all my logic, I should be able to get a diamond with this setup, a normal diamond. And you can only catch normals with worms, so... yeah, I'm thinking that this is best. They made a new Mario. That's true, they made Mario Party Jamboree. But they also make, like, 5 Mario parties for every console, you know? Like, I don't know. That doesn't strike me as surprising, really. Like, you only get 1 or 2 new Zeldas per console. Mainline Zeldas, I guess, I should say. But... I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. The leaks of the Switch 2, it'll be more like the DS for profiles. What do you mean by, like, the DS for profiles? I don't remember the DS having, like, profiles that you could switch between. I don't remember that. I'm also dumb. And it's been a long time since I played the DS. Huge leech! Let me check something real quick. Worm. Well, I guess I would have to go to bait. Bait. Web fishing. Let me see if it says anything about whether, and this would be like, worms are the only tier limited bait and are only able to catch tier 1 and tier 2 fish. Oh, actually you can get tier 2 fish as well. Okay. Well, that's still fine because it still eliminates... It still eliminates tier 3, so that's still less of a pool of things to catch. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna give it, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I can't even, like, say I'll give it an hour and see if I get it. And if I don't, I'll try something else. Because I might just, like, not get it in an hour. Like, that's just completely possible. I played Mario Jamboree, and I pulled my shoulder from that. I like Mario Jamboree from all the looks that I've seen of it. I'd like to play it. I'd like to do, like, when did Mario Jamboree come out? I think I've been busy with this ever since it's come out, but maybe not. Like, I just haven't had time to do it. I'm not excited for the Switch 2. I hope it releases around my birthday so I can ask my parents for it instead. I wasn't too enthused about the Switch when it came out, and then, like, you know, it started finally getting games that I liked for it. So it's like, it's not too exciting initially on release most of the time. It's like something that you have to get, I don't know, get a few games of your favorite series on it. All right, then we can start talking. For me, I don't know, man. I kind of have to pick one up, like, as soon as it drops. I just feel like that's my obligation as a gaming YouTuber, even if I'm not going to play anything on it with its, like, release titles. A couple or so months ago, I mean, I think I started this over a month ago. I know it says day 25, but I have not streamed, like, every day since I started doing this. So, in fact, it has to have been well over a month ago that I started this, like, a month and a half, maybe. Yeah, but I was thinking, like, Jamboree could be, like, a fun, like, game where I bring in some, like, viewers. I don't normally do, like, viewer things because I find it to be, just, like, a crapshoot as far as, like, how fun it actually is, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. They have, like, a Battle Royale mode, don't they? Where you can have, like, a bunch of players, like, not just, like, 8 or however many can play in a normal board game mode. I think it's just 4, actually. But I think they have, like, a... They have, like, a fucking... like, Battle Royale mode, don't they? I saw some streamer playing it, and I was like, damn, that's actually really cool. Nintendo actually doing things that are, like, really fun. They're learning. Excited as in, I bought an OLED 2 years ago, and I'm like, wah. Animal Crossing News YouTube channel went into it a bit more. It autoplayed while I was studying. Animal Crossing News YouTube channel. There is no news anymore. When's the last... Like, Pocket Camp's shutting down, but even that is like... Man, there ain't no news no more. There ain't no news no more. Oh my god. Alright. We got the normal diamond. Jesus, man, that was crazy. Crazy luck. The diamond's finished. I just need the alpha branch and the alpha leads at this, which means now I can just stay on Gilded Worms. I don't have to worry about that. And then, yeah, keep using the magnet lure. And then when the rain comes, we'll switch to the glistening hook. Yes, man. Oh my gosh. I was like, the diamonds are going to be, outside of the alpha leads at this, the hardest things. And we got both of them. Like, what? An hour. I just hit the hour mark of streaming. Give me the alpha branch. Okay, now I can ignore everything that isn't alpha. If it's 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. Well, sorry, not 5 stars. If something shows up and it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 stars, I can just ignore it. I don't even have to think about it. Look at the top left. If that don't say 5 stars, if that don't say alpha, I do not see it. The 20-player Koopathon, highly recommend. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It's not like a battle royale, but it's like a 20-player, like, sort of, big lobby thing. Yeah, and that's great for, like, viewers, because I could totally probably get, like, you know, around 20 people to, like, play with me. And it's like this marathon where you, like, do laps and laps, and whoever completes the race first wins. And then the race, like, your speed of the race is determined by, like, how well you do the mini-games or whatever. And it's really fun. And all the mini-games in Jamboree looked really good. Insane progress for an hour. What did I say? It was like a 1 in 100 chance we finish today? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's all about that leads to this, man. That entirely determines that when we'll finish. If we can get that today, I think we will finish today. We'll see. We'll see. The alpha branch... I don't anticipate that being that hard. I really don't. I don't anticipate the alpha branch being that hard. We'll see, though. I don't know. You don't get alphas that often, so... And then trash, you don't get that often. And then the specific trash that you need, like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating it. I think about it a little bit, and I'm like, maybe it will be harder than I give it credit for. I'm interested in Legends ZA, but it's probably not going to get talked about until the Switch 2 actually comes out, which is kind of sucky, because I really want to know more about the game. That's the next Pokemon, right? I don't know. I don't think there's been a good one, and I don't know. I thought not Sword and Shield. Scarlet Violet was, I thought the best part about it was how tasty them damn sandwiches looked. Hey, bro, only 8 hours in. Don't get too cocky now. Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm not getting cocky. It's just nice to, like, think about it and be like, Just nice to think about. Sword and Shield sucks shit too, by the way. Hey, man. I didn't like it. It wasn't for me. Clearly, it wasn't for you. I don't know, that's the sort of vibe I'm picking up. Let me know if I'm wrong about that, though. Yeah, it didn't seem like your thing. It wasn't my thing so much either, but like, hey, man, that's alright. That's alright, man. That's just... We're just dogs like that, though. No, you nailed it, actually. See, I kind of figured, man. I had, like, a strong hunch. I had like a hunch, man. It didn't strike me as your thing. Remember you were talking about how much you loved mayo when making those sandwiches. Oh my god, man. I told you guys about this. How's this game? Any good? It's very good, and it's $5. You should pick it up. Not only was I like, yeah, dude, how much I loved mayo? Yes, man, because I do love mayo. I was on, like, a Jersey Mike's binge for, like, a month after I played that game, because that game had me, like, addicted to, like, subs. I don't know, man. You make sandwiches in that game to, like, summon shinies and shit, and, like, certain Pokemon types, and I'm like, god damn, those sandwiches look good. You putting that sandwich together, man, you'd be putting some, like, fucking tasty shit, man. You'd be putting some tasty shit on there, and it's like, god damn, that looks good. Fuck. And I was like, man, I should go, like, get a sub. After I, like, played it for the first time, I was like, man, I should go get a damn sub. I went to Jersey Mike's, and that shit hit so good, man, that I, like, kept going there, like, probably a couple times a week for, like, a month. I love mayo, man. Yes, bro, I pay $7. Well, you got them damn Canadian bucks. It's 5 United States dollars. I don't know what that is in your local currency. 100,000 Zimbabweans. Is web fishing only available on Steam? Yes. Jersey Mike's opening up near me soon. Man, you got to get that shit in. They just, like, changed ownership recently. You might... Maybe you already know what it's like. Maybe this isn't you saying, like, man, I ain't had that shit. But they're finally opening one next to me. I can finally try it. Maybe you've been knowing that that's good. But if you don't, you got to be getting that shit now. They changed ownership recently, and I'm like, man, you know what happens when they change ownership. I mean, that shit going into the fucking trash. I know they got Danny DeVito in them ads, but I don't know, man. Nah, I had him. It was fire. Yes, man. I also like, speaking of fire, Firehouse subs pretty good, too. I'm just a big subs guy. Man, you put bread, various deli meats, oils or sauces, and some vegetables, and some, like, man, you can't, and then, like, that nicely seasoned bread, man, you cannot go wrong with it. I don't care who the fuck's making it. You can't make a bad sub if you got all them things. You can't make a bad sub. It's a sub, man. Who doesn't like subs? Like, truly. Who doesn't like sandwiches, just in general? You can always make a sandwich that you like. You ever gotten a colossal fish? You know, I can't remember specifically if I've gotten one, but, like, I must have. I mean, I've caught so many fish. I like, just statistically, I must have caught a colossal, right? But can I recall specifically when and what it was? No. Who doesn't like subs? This guy be selling out real hard. No, yeah, but, like, you know, no, especially like them. Hey, man, if y'all got, hey, by the way, if you guys got Twitch Prime, you guys got Amazon Prime and you link your account, then you get a free sub to a streamer of your choice every month. That is included with your Amazon Prime subscription. They are called Twitch Prime subs, although now I think they just call them Prime subs, and you get one new one a month to use on your favorite streamer. And by golly, I mean, who else do you know is putting 88 hours of work into some fucking bullshit, all right? Who else is out there? I don't know. Maybe. Not me. Well, yeah, me. Not other people. Me. Give me it. All right, hand it over. All right, would you? Seriously? Quit fucking around. Shiny hunters, probably. Yeah, but I'm actually, like, doing something good.
Bip.
Yeah, that's it. Thanks, Die Cheese, for the 3 months. Prime. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Yeah, but Shiny Hunters, they be like... Shiny Hunters is crazy because they be getting what they need, and then they're like, alright, guys, see you tomorrow. And then they're on some other fucking Shiny. And I'm like, man, you ain't gonna use the damn Shiny? You ain't even gonna use the damn Shiny? Use it. If you're gonna spend 500 hours getting it, man, the least you can do is damn use it. Make something good out of it. I always like, that's the part I don't get, man. It's like baseball cards. I'm into baseball cards. And these damn junkies in baseball cards be spending like so much money and so much time trying to get their like big hit. And so they be buying packs, ding, 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 just going through the cards, and then they just fucking chuck them aside. It's like, man, you forgot why you enjoyed this in the first place, man. You've forgotten the love of the game. They just be ripping through the packs, going through all the base cards. They don't find nothing good. They're like, all right, fucking on to the next one. Another $50 to Fanatics. Every fucking box that they buy, trying to fucking find that color-matching Ellie De La Cruz autograph, man. Get out of here, would you? You know, now I'm thinking about it, Jersey Mike probably come from New Jersey. Yeah, we might be cooked. What makes you think that? My brother is a little more than 70% done with the shiny living decks. See, like, I get that, man, but, like... Oh, I don't know, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's all I'm going to say. That's crazy. Nothing really, just a hunch. Man, you got to be backing this up with sources. You can't just be saying someone from New Jersey, man. That's fucked up. Or something from New Jersey. Man, you got to have sources. You got to back that shit up. That's a very egregious claim. You can't just be throwing that around, man. Cancel culture's crazy, man. Man, but Jersey Mike... Yeah, well, let me ask you something, my boy. What do they be wearing? What do, like, our favorite athletes be wearing? You got Amon-Ra St. Brown. You got Justin Jefferson. Yes, sir. You might even try to deny it. LeBron James himself. He wears... Do you know what that thing called? No, bro. He wear that jersey. That's called a jersey. Man... I don't know. End this stream, bro. No, man, you don't want to hear it, but I'm telling you. Just because it got Jersey in the name, though, that don't mean it's from New Jersey. Sometimes it is, but not always. Man, now I'm hungry, but I have to wait for sauce and meatballs to be done before doing anything about it. Yeah. And you know them meatballs in that slow cooker for like 5 hours as well? Man, I know I sound like spoiled kid shit, but like when mom be like making something when I was a kid and she bust out the crock pot, I'm like, fuck, man. I don't know, man. I hate crock pot shit. Roast beef day at the Diagonal household as a kid, man, I was fucking crying. I was like, man, no, anything but damn roast beef, Mom. Come on. She's like, sorry, I ain't got nothing else. We gotta like get grocery shopping. So gross and dry. Ah, man, I just don't like it. I just don't like roast beef, man. Roast beef day in the crock pot. Man, fuck. That was a bad day. You come home from school, probably got bullied and shit, might have failed your math test. I'm looking to get home and have like a good meal, alright? I'm looking forward to something in this fucking wretched day. And I see Mom, she got the roast beef in the crock pot. I'm like, man, just kill me. Man, get me out of here. I'm literally sat eating roast beef right now. Hey, man, maybe my mom swore by roast beef. She said, this is good shit, Danny. Come on. And I'm like, it's just not for me. It's just not for me, man. Other people love that shit. It's just not for me. You can like it. That's okay. I ain't gonna hate you for it. But, like, man, get that roast beef away from me. One of my favorite comfort meals. I don't know, man. They made the juiciest roast beef and Persian rice as the side. I don't know, man. We all got our comfort meals, all right? That's just not mine. Italian beef Sammy's from the crock pot goes so hard. Some cheese, some just for dipping. Yes, please. Just, man. The fuck? My comfort meal is a 1-pound bag of cuties. Cuties. What are those? That's that weird Netflix show, right? Or movie? What the heck's a cutie though? Little oranges. That's right. They're the little oranges. That's right. Yeah. What's up, the Gooby Goober? Yeah, I can fuck with that. Yeah. Challengers. Dodge, man. Yeah. It's a family-sized box of Cheez-Its. White cheddar, man. Yes. Branch. Damn it. That was a giant leaf. You gotta keep a lookout for the rain in case I don't spot it. My comfort meal, like, I get... My comfort meal... Like, nowadays? I mean, honestly, dude, it's like wings. It's like wings, man. I know that that's not like a comfort meal in the same sense of like, oh, roast beef straight from mom's crock pot. Or, oh, chicken and rice. Or tomato soup and grilled cheese. No, mine's like damn wings, man. It's wings. I eat boneless wings, man. I'm about as comfortable as you can get. I am so comfy. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, hamburger helper, man. That probably is maybe the truest answer. Cheeseburger, hamburger helper, or shit on a shingle. Chip beef on toast, man. Fuck. God damn. And that's one that y'all might find gross. You might, if somebody came up to me and said, I hate shit on a shingle, man. I hate chip beef on toast. That shit's nasty. Like, I would want to get mad at you, man, but like, I kind of do get it. You kind of had to be there, you know? You kind of had to be there. Dub, shit on a shingle, man. Chip, I gotta like, man, oh, I wish I got my mom's damn shit on a shingle recipe, because, man, that shit was so good. Fuck. That shit was so good. What the fuck are either of those? They're the same thing. Chip beef on toast is shit on a shingle. They're the same thing. I mean, chip beef on toast is pretty, like, descriptive. That's pretty, like, you know, on the nose. There's no, like, that just is what it says on the tin. And it's like chip beef on toast with, like, a gravy, like a savory gravy on top. And it's just fucking good. It's just fucking good. It's amazing. It's so, like, it's so salty. I feel like I need to have, like, a giant glass of water every time I eat it, which lately has been never. I have not had that shit in a long time. But I remember it's, like, so salty, so savory, but so good. Hamburger helper is so nasty. Man, you cannot come into my domicile, my domain. You cannot come into my, like... You cannot come into my zone here and start saying some shit like hamburger helper is so nasty. Man, you just can't do that. That is just not, like, allowed, man. You just can't do that. That's not cool. That's not cool, man. Like, that's like me getting in your car and being like, wow, what a piece of shit this thing is. Well, this thing sucks. PT Cruiser, more like PT Loser. And then you're, like, crying in the driver's seat. You're dissing me at my own gaff, man. Yes. You're in my gaff, and you're dissing my gaff. Yes, man. Exactly. That's not cool, man. My mom calls PT Cruisers PT Losers. They are, honestly, dude. I mean, look, I had... man, I can't even be like, no offense to anyone who owns a PT Cruiser. But, like, man, I'm not about to tiptoe around what I feel about PT Cruisers. That is the ugliest fucking thing in the entire world. The fact that somebody could look at that and be like, yes, man, I want one of those. Yes, man, with the wood paneling on the side, too. That confounds the brain that somebody would willingly want one of those things. It truly does. That is crazy to me. I don't know. So, like, no offense, but, like, full offense. I don't know why the hell you would want one of them things. You're weird. I was built on hamburger helper. I was. I don't know. I don't know. Got me fucked up. something my mom makes rarely, and sometimes, and something I fuck with real hard, is something called Pa's pancakes, because my grandma decided he doesn't like fluffy pancakes, so he basically made crepes. But they slap with syrup and a cup of milk. Yeah, you know what? Like, when my... Okay, this is another thing. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. But, like, when my mom would make, like... First of all, I'm not a big pancakes guy. I don't like pancakes. I like waffles. Pancakes, I find, get, like, so... They, like, absorb the syrup. And they, like... I don't know. It, like... It's like, I don't know, it's like eating a wet sponge at a point. Like, it absorbs all that syrup, that, like, nasty maple syrup. I do not like maple syrup, by the way. I think that's part of it as well. It's because I always ate them with maple syrup, because my mom insisted on maple syrup. Are we going to fight? No. You can have, if anything, it's more pancakes for you. But, like, it would absorb all that, like, sickeningly sweet maple syrup, and it would get all, like, soggy and, like, gross, and she made them with, like, buttermilk. Dude, she made them, like, real good as well. She's like, she made them with real buttermilk. Buttermilk pancakes, man. You know, like, the good shit. That's the kind of, that's, like, the ideal pancake. And I'm like, ah, man, they just don't do it for me. The thing with Pa's pancakes is they're so thin, they don't absorb... See, I feel like I feel like I'm, like, with Pa here, because I feel like he's got the same thing I do, where it's like, I don't like when they're really fluffy, so you, like... flatten them and make them like crispier and thinner, and yeah, they don't absorb the syrup, and they don't like turn into like mush in your mouth when you're chewing them. Syrup on the side for pancakes, waffles, always and forever. Maybe I should have did that when I was a kid, but I wasn't exactly intuitive enough to think of that. I really don't fuck with sweet breakfast food personally, man. Like, yeah, my mom would not allow us to buy. Well, we didn't buy shit. We were kids. But we couldn't pick out a cereal. We go to the grocery store. Like, this is how it worked for everyone else. You go to the grocery store, and if you had, like, a sibling, they would get to pick out, like, one cereal. You got to pick out a cereal, right? And every time you did, my mom would be like, okay, she'd, like, check the nutritional facts, you know, on the side. And be like, okay, does this have over... I think it was like 10 grams of sugar. Anything over 10 grams of sugar, we were not allowed to have. Which means that, like, as a kid, I got to miss out on so many cereals that my friends were always like, yo, dude, Lucky Charms is the best, man. I'm like, I can't have Lucky Charms. So I had to, like... My breakfast cereals as a kid were always, like, Cheerios, Honey Nut Cheerios, Frosted Mini Wheats, Frosted Flakes, Wheaties. I mean, I still fuck with Wheaties. Don't get me wrong, I fucked with these cereals. This was not some, like, torture device by my parents. I liked these cereals. Dude, I still fucking love Wheaties. Wheaties are so good. Frosted Mini Wheats, those are still so good. I got Frosted Flakes in the house right now. Like, dude, these are good cereals, but, like, I wasn't allowed to have, like, Cap'n Crunch, Lucky Charms, a lot of that shit. I fucked with Honey Bunches of Oats. I'm sure I could have had Honey Bunches of Oats, because it's, you know, strikes you as healthy. In reality, is it? Who knows? But my cereal options were quite limited as a kid, because my mom was like, yeah, you can't have, like, not too much sugar. You know what I didn't do? I didn't update the checklist here. Yeah, we got both these diamonds here. We are now 99.57% of the way done. That's nice. That's nice. Cinnamon Toast Crunch? See, that's weird. We were allowed to have Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and I'm like, man, there ain't no way Cinnamon Toast Crunch has less sugar than some of those other cereals that I weren't allowed to have. I think my mom was just being, like, picking and choosing. I think she just wanted us to choose cereals that she liked. I'm on to her. I'm porking my jeaner? Dude, you can't say that. Dude, you followed this minute. That's your first fucking message of the stream. That can't be the first fucking thing you say, man. Dude, that's fucked up. You can't, the first ever chat message in my stream, I'm porking my jeaner right now. What the fuck that even mean? Man, that's so fucking disgusting. Jesus Christ. That just can't be like the first thing you say, man. Straight up ham boning it. Man, you can't be saying that. Alright, act right, man, would you? Pretend that we're at, like, church or something, man. You would not say that to the pastor, man. Man, you can't say that, dude. That's crazy. Get your ass out of here, man. Unfollow me. He done pickled his genus. That's just disgusting, man. We're in this holy place. Get out of here. Well, no, you can stay if you want, but just be normal, alright? I got rain. That's just crazy, man. You just cannot be popping in here start saying some shit like that, alright? Your ass is gonna get sent to the damn fucking, like, license plate factory. I'm gonna send you to the factory. Alright, I'll be calm. Hey, the damn pork and no genus, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? My god. Man, what if I say I'm tugging my worm? Yeah, no tugging, no worm. No pork and no genus, or whatever the fuck the hell they said. My god. This is just like, that is so incredibly crass. That's a freaky poo comment, man. Jesus, you do not want to be like that guy. That's that 2024 freaky poo comment, man. That's not that 2025 freaky poo shit either. God damn. The license plate factory. Yeah, like, don't prisoners make license plates?
We're gathered here today to embrace you who is our streamer, who art in heaven, diagonal web fishing. May he catch the fish.
My lord. Amen, brother. Yes. My god. Thanks for the 35 months and, like, sort of, like, washing us clean of whatever the fuck that was. Jesus Christmas, man. That was crazy. You just cannot do that. Why so penis? For real. Spittin'. Don't say spittin' in the same sentence as penis, man. That is just not cool. You cannot say that. Golly. You guys raised in a barn. You guys were raised in, like, the fucking doghouse in the barn. And then inside the doghouse, there was, like, a tiny prison. And that's where you were raised. This is just crazy. You can't say that. You can't say any of this shit. That is just wild. Mike Breen would pork his pig. The fuck are you on about Mike Breen porking his pig? The hell is wrong with you? The guy that goes bang, bang. No, why he would not. Thanks, Sleepy Bear Annie, for the Prime, by the way. I appreciate that. I mean, golly, man. Sorry to the people who, like, never watched this stream before and think that we're some, like, real freak cases here. We're not. Like, we really try to keep that under control here. My god. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, Sleepy Bear Annie, for the Prime. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. We are. No, we are not, dude. And you got that sword next to your name, meaning that you are, like, somebody who's just joining this stream would look up to. They look at your behavior and they're like, okay, I'm gonna look at, like, what the mods act like to get a sense of how, you know, what kind of stream this is. We're not freaky like that, man. Who's we? I speak for myself and the entire entity that is my Twitch stream. Dude, if streamers are representative, or chats are representative of their streamers, then, like, I need you guys to be on your good behavior. Alright? We. Yes, man. Don't look up to me. Yeah, I gotta take that sword away. Do you always start streaming at 1 p.m.? I was at, like, 1:03 today, because I was running a little late. Sorry, yeah, I was running a little late today. I normally do stream at 1 o'clock. But, you know, like, 1 o'clock to 1:05. Sometimes I'm jerking my peanuts, and sometimes I just run a little bit overtime, you know. Sometimes I just be jerking my shit, man, and I don't always get there at 1 o'clock, man. You gotta let me have some, like, extra time, man. The only freak in this chat is Pooh. Man, we got two Poohs in here. One is a very normal, upstanding citizen. Actually, both of them lately have been quite normal. We've had some wild Poohs in here, but man, I would only consider, like, 2 of them to actually be regulars. Sometimes you pork the gener. Yeah, like, you can't always expect me to be live at, like, 1 o'clock every day. That's, like, quite the obligation. Yeah, no Nicholas Bowel movement. NBM, man. Diagonal, more like freaknal. Diagonal, more like diagonal is what you mean, because I'm just diagonal, and I'm normal. Dude, I listen to stream to fall asleep. Man, you gotta have some crazy dreams. This is what I'm saying, man. This is why you guys gotta be more conscious of the words that you use, man. Because there's people that use this stream to fall asleep, man. They're on the second channel watching this shit, or They're like watching the VODs, or maybe they're watching it live. It don't matter. It's like, man, you're gonna be making the people who are like sleeping right now have some fucking crazy ass dreams. All right, whispering sweet nothings about porking your genits in their ear while they're sleeping. Man, what the fuck? They're gonna be like dreaming about some crazy shit. They're gonna be dreaming about some crazy shit. You're gonna make you gotta be understanding, man. You're gonna be like making them like, I don't know, and they're gonna wake up in like a cold sweat. I don't know, Alpha Drum Man, get out of here. I was sleeping a minute ago. You woke me up. Well, that's just kind of like the risk that you run, though, when you watch my stream. Like, these are like the risks that you run. Cold sweat with the genus, man. Yeah. It's true. I try to sleep to the stream sometimes. Someone says something weird and it wakes me up. Yes, dude. Wait, so falling asleep. So he's like working my genus. What the fuck they say? Let's just get this person out of here. This is why I warn you when I go to sleep, so you don't wake me up. Y'all light sleepers? It's not even like I wake them up. It's like they're asleep and they're dreaming. I'd be saying like, pork my genits, because somebody in chat said something like that, and it's gross. And then they're like, pork my genits. And then they start dreaming about porking their genits, man. That's disgusting. Woke up to Dagnall talking about jorking it. What a way to start. Dude, I am not talking about no jorking it, man. I'm just reading comments. Alright? That's the shit, is I'm always just reading someone freak hole's comment. They're the one who talk about porking their damn genits, man. Not me. I had a good feeling about this. Okay. Well, I had a good feeling. And you know what? It was nice to have that good feeling. 'Tis better to have felt and lost than to have never felt at all, or something like that. I don't know. 'Tis better to have jorked and... Never mind. Man, never mind. Man, just fucking forget it. Man, just fucking forget it. What's left to catch? Alpha leads at this Alpha branch. 'Tis better to have jorked my peanuts than to never have jorked at all, you might say. Just somehow every stream I've come to recently has had a convo of jorking they peanuts. Yeah, because you guys are fucking disgusting. It's because you guys are fucking disgusting, alright? You guys, I'm only talking about it right now because you guys are talking about it. Otherwise, I'd be talking about, like, I don't know. Why do they make you change your oil every, like, 2 months or some shit like that? I don't know. I'm in a deep slumber. I ain't waking up to nothing. Who up changing they oil? I used to be a light sleeper, and then school destroyed my will to live. I'm like, anyone else, like, can't fall asleep, like, listening to something? Every 2 months? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just making shit up. I'm lying on the internet, alright? I'm spreading false misinformation on the internet, alright? Sue me. Anyone else, I can't listen to things when I fall asleep. It makes me, like, nervous. Like, I'm like, oh god, because I'm gonna do the same thing that, or it's gonna happen to me, the same thing that I do to people, where, like, whatever I'm watching is gonna, like, suddenly be like, ah, it's like, scream, and, like, wake me up. And I'm like, no, I can't do that. I need to be listening to something to fall asleep. See, I like having the fan on. I always be putting the fan on. Oh, come on, give me something, give me something, give me something. Come on, come on, come on. You got one more thing in you here, right? Come on. There you go. Damn it. You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Yes, Buster, you fucking idiot. Buster was something stupid, man. That dude was dumb as bricks, man. Golly, how did Arthur even like his ass? That dude dumb as hell. Buster's stupid as shit, man. Alright, alright, alright. Back to the magnet lore. Dagnall stream. Woo! Yeah, woo! Hey! Hey. Yes, man, yes. FNAF fan ass sleep? You can say ass, dude. It's okay. Can't fall asleep to silence because it makes me feel uneasy. See, like, I can. I just like having a fan going, man. I just like having that, like, passive, that white noise, man. I love having that white noise going. Branch. Damn it. Listening to something that stops the tinnitus. I don't know, man. Maybe. I always have a fan on, but it's like my ceiling fan, so like no noise. Man, ceiling fans always be making noise. Y'all ever that rickety ass ceiling fan where it's like, man, you looking up at it, it's like, man, that's gonna fall on me one day. Man, I swear to God, that thing been shaking more today than it has been lately, man. That thing, that today's the day, it's falling. It's falling on me. That rickety ass ceiling fan. You know that shit's about to pop out. If you ain't, I don't know, man. I feel like you all have to, like, if you know, you know. Mine never shakes, man. Yeah, that rickety-ass ceiling fan. You ain't lived unless you've, like, faced life or death underneath the rickety ceiling fan at, like, max power. I feel like they could make, like, a Russian roulette kind of game like that. You stand under the rickety-ass ceiling fan for 5 seconds, and if it doesn't fall on you, next person comes through until it falls on somebody and, like, decapitates their ass. When I'm depressed, I can't fall asleep without listening to something, but when I'm doing good, I can listen to anything. I can't listen to anything while falling asleep. Interesting. Nah, man, I can't listen to, like, a YouTube video. Maybe to, like, make myself sleepy, but not to fall asleep to. Nah, I mean, making myself sleepy is one thing. But I definitely ain't gonna, like, fall asleep to a video, because I'm like, nah, it's gonna, like, yell and be loud and wake me up. It's gonna make my ears hurt. Come on, man. Ooh, 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 yeah. Oh, e-e-ah, e-e, oh, e-e-ah, e. 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 Come on, man. Be for real with me. What about ambience videos? Nah. Because then they'll end, and then it'll autoplay, like, another video, and that video will be really loud. Yes, man. Sing that shit. Sing that shit, cuzzo. Yes. Gotta listen to sleep stories. They have soothing voices. Should I do sleep stories ASMR? You have autoplay on? Man, I don't know. Even if I have it off, I will still be worried that it will autoplay something. Turn autoplay off. Everyone's so full of solutions, alright? You're all so full of solutions, alright? If you're so full of solutions, why don't you go to, like, the White House, alright? Why don't you become the president of the United States, alright? You guys got fucking solutions to everything. You guys got all your problems are like, oh, it's so easy. Alright, well, alright, next election cycle, I'm gonna fucking write your name in there, alright? I'm gonna be like, this person, they got a solution to this problem I asked for one time. That's Mr. Solutions right there. Oh, he got a problem, solution to something. We all know nobody in the White House has solutions, man. Well, geez, if that's the case, it sounds like you guys need to get in there. I'm not in 35, my guy. Well, hey, it sounds like you got plenty of time to learn more solutions to problems then. When you turn 35, first election cycle that you do, I'll be eagerly waiting to dot your name into my ballot. I think we need to get you in there. Man, at least I'd be honest with you and say I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'd be honest. I'd be the most honest president. I seriously think that if you put some random Joe, not Biden, but just some random Joe Schmo, I literally do not think that they could do a worse job than some of these presidents lately be doing. All right? Because first of all, their first, like, speech to the people would be like, guys, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in here. I don't know why in this, like, weird, wacky world that I just got put into this position. I really don't know. All right? So I'm just going to be for real with you guys. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I'm going to try my best to learn, And, you know, I'll try to make decisions based on my moral compass. But honestly, like, I can only do so much, you know? There's a lot of checks and balances in the American government that make it so that I can't just, you know, start doing everything that I believe in. But you guys, if you just work with me for a little bit here, I'm going to try to be a good representation of our country, despite the fact that I am in over my head. I do not know what I'm doing. But you know what? I will try to serve the American people as best as I can. See, if you put me in the president's chair, the Oval Office, that's what I would do. That would be like my first speech. I would be honest with the people that I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm here. In a fair and democratic system, I would not be in this seat. But for some reason, this wizard who made it so that I have to choose one country to live in last stream has also decided that I'm the president of the United States in this scenario. Yeah, that same wizard. And it's like, dude, at least I'm being honest with you, man. I'm keeping your expectations low instead of making big promises and ultimately doing nothing. Damn it, I thought that was a branch. That blasted wizard. That lousy wizard, he's just, like, so bored and he's just fucking with me. Quit fucking with me, wizard. The wizard used to be the bullet, but, you know. How much money does the president make? I remember learning about that in school. It's not that much. Okay, it's not that much. All right, I know that that sounds rich because I think it's like $400,000 or something like that. But be honest with me, you'd think that they would make like way more than that, right? You'd think that they would make like way more than that. What laws would you make? Dude, the president doesn't just make laws. Laws get put onto the president's table and he can say yes or no to them. But I don't think the president really makes laws. They can sign acts and they can start like movements and stuff like that. But ultimately, the president isn't just like, I'm going to make a law today. It's not really how it works. I think there's civil servants who shouldn't be making $400,000. It's $100,000 a year? Wait, really? So $400,000 per like term? We need Le President James. Man, I know who I'd be voting for. Executive orders, right. But again, there's like checks and balances where like you can't just fucking do whatever you want. Look, it's been a long time since I've taken government, politics, or whatever. Civics. From my understanding, the president can really only do so much. 2 away is crazy. You sticking to it today till it's done? Ah, man, if I get the alpha leads to this, which is the harder of the 2 things that I need, and I only have the alpha branch left, I'm like, shit, maybe. I'm kind of like, I'd feel bad leaving just 1 thing left, but if it's 2 things left, and it's like the end of stream time, I'll be like, nah, I'll wrap it up tomorrow. Yeah, we just need rain, man. Like, I'm taking advantage of whatever rain comes naturally, but in the meantime, I'm trying to get the branch. I think we have a good system. Get the branch when it's not raining, try to get the leads to this when it is raining. Pardon me. Thanks for the Prime, Amelia the Armadillo. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I'm still in love with Judas, baby. Prage for rain. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I'm thinking I might use the restroom. Since we just had a rain cloud, we're not likely to get one in the next few minutes, so I'm thinking that I'm going to... You know what? Sure. Yeah, I could fish in the ocean. The branch can come from anywhere, so, like, you know, might as well. Yeah, oh well. Should I get Costco tiramisu? Oh, big bucks over here. Got Costco nearby. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick here, since, probably not gonna get rain in the next couple of minutes. I don't know, I feel like I've waited half an hour for rain. I feel like I've gotten it, like, immediately after the last one ends, so it could be anything. Alright, be right back. Entertain yourselves with a, I don't know, like a slinky. Find, like, a slinky and do the thing where you, like, do it, like, back and forth. Alright? Okay, no rain, no rain, no rain. Okie dokie. What a nice and relaxing stream. Oh, good! Yeah, I think we've really moved on since that whole, like, pork and my genets thing. Yeah, thank God. I'm glad that we've moved on from that, because that was like, that was really fucked up. I'm glad that we were back on like the, yeah, that whole jorking my porkets thing. Yeah. I'm glad we've moved on from that, and we now like back to being like normal and wholesome and like peaceful and like, yeah, we're not on that like nasty shit no more. God, thank God, man. That was crazy. What's up, Cades? I'm gonna pork my Jerry folds. That's a Rick and Morty, dude. You can't do that, alright? Isn't that like a Rick and Morty? What's a melody? So, peacefully jorking it right now. Like, man, I can't, like, deny the fact that there's people... I know, this is hard, alright? Bear with me, though. There's people out there who are fucking porking their shit right now, alright? Yes, I know, it's true. And it's disgusting, I know. It's true, though. There are people out there right now doing that. And you have to just accept that. That's just happening, alright? That you just have to accept that. You have to be, like, yeah, I can't deny that there's absolutely people out there doing that right now. But you can't think about that. You have to accept that there's a world out there full of just sick, twisted people who decide that on the holy day as well, a Sunday, on the holy day, that this is a good day to just be fucking wonking their shit, wonking their willy. No, man. Imagine if that way something you needed got included in the video. See, I'm pretty sure, like, that has happened a couple of times over the course of this. Like, I'm always just saying, what's this person say? Oh, yo, dude, I'm like wonking my shit right now. Oh, dude, I just got like the radiant bluegill. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that has happened a couple of times. I'm pretty sure that has. That's absolutely, if not this video, that has happened in other videos. I love those moments. See, I'm not so sure about them because it always like makes me like, it like breaks the flow of the video when I'm like, oh, I like doing post commentary where I'm like, okay, I'm now setting out to go get the alpha branch. The alpha branch is one of the last 2 fish that I need. And then cut to the clip where I actually catch it and I'm like, oh, I'm walking my fucking willy right now. I'm walking my shit right now. Yes, man. Yes, I cannot stop fucking auto-fellatioing myself. Oh, yeah, I got the alpha branch, by the way. And that's just disgusting, and it breaks the entire flow of the video. I don't know. That's just me, man. I'm also like, I also just like care too much about that shit. I should, though. It's my videos. Yeah, I'm touching my shit right now. Yes, man. Yes. I'm gripping, I'm jerking my Johnson, man. All that Johnson core, man. We cannot be a Johnson core streamer. You've gone bonkers, man. No, I've not. I'm, like, somehow keeping it together despite all you sickos in here. I forgot to update you. I did indeed try the tiramisu ice cream, and it was banging. Did you like it? I thought you were like, it's okay. It's still in my freezer. That shit's still in my... Ooh! Put that shit on, cuzzo. Okay. Yeah, we're getting the alpha leads to this right now. Yep. I'm thinking. The top half of a hard shell of chocolate I had to fight my way through, but the ice cream below it was good. Oh, okay. I think that's because it, like, melted when I first got it before it actually, like, put it in the freezer. Yeah. Oh, well. Judas. Curious what that was. That was pretty mighty radiant. Clip that shit. Clip that thing. Yeah. Hawk Tua. Clip that thing. I had a weird dream last night, yeah? Afternoon, my fellow web fishers. Yes, good day. How's the fishing? Good. We got the glistening and normal diamond. which completed our glistening and normal collections, respectively, and now we just need the alpha branch, and the alpha leads to this, the latter of which I am trying to get right now. Is the California fire near you? Well, I'm in Pennsylvania, so no. If you're under the assumption that I still live in California, then no, it's not near where I was either. I had one year, the fire was not that fire, but another fire was like really close to us, and like talking about like raining ash from the sky, and the sky was all red and shit, and like you go outside and it just smells like burning like campfires and stuff, like really bad. Probably took like minutes off of my life. It was probably the equivalent of like smoking a pack of cigarettes, like being outside that day. It was probably really not good for me. I probably just should have like stayed inside and like tried to get out of like the fumes, get the fumes out. But yeah, I've been really close to a fire. It's not good. It's not good. So everyone who's in Los Angeles, make sure to stay safe and hopefully you're okay. Or the two you caught, I joined a few minutes ago. I caught the glistening and the normal diamond. Now we're on the leads of this. An alpha branch. I'm gonna go to the river. The river always has more of those, like, ripples. As long as I'm staying in the rain. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen random fires by the highway once. I don't know where it came from. It was a pretty strong flame. Well, they definitely do controlled burns. Controlled burns are like a healthy thing that sometimes happens to like... I don't know the exact reasons, but it's for like the sake of the ecosystem. I remember that was one of the things that we did as a camp counselor. We didn't burn things down, but there's a tiny bowfin. We didn't burn things down. Like, we watched someone else do it, but like, it was probably, if I had to guess, like a controlled burn. As camp counselors, they like taught us about that, and they were like, all right, now tell your students about it. And we're like, I don't know how to nicely tell a student that we'd like burn woods down. That we like burn down the woods. But it's like good. It's for like the bugs and shit. Do you edit as you do the challenge or until you're done? See, I would be doing it as I'm doing it, but I'm working on something else, and so like that's been taking up all my time. And that's sort of been like the one that I've been wanting to finish first, so I've been doing my other project instead of this one. But if it wasn't for that, I would probably be working on this instead of having to go through 90 hours or however many hours it's going to be by the time I'm done with this after the fact, which is going to be a pain in the ass, but whatever. Otherwise, I probably would be knocking out this over time. That would be the smart thing to do. Stupid old me, though, is balancing two giant projects at the same time, which is not good. Isn't that something to do in the day? I saw this at night. Look, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I didn't see what you saw. Maybe it was arson. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it was a gender reveal gone wrong. I'm pretty sure the fire that I was talking about where I lived and it was like raining smoke and ash and shit. I'm pretty sure it was started by like a gender reveal party. Which is pretty sad when you think about it. And aren't they speculating that the one that's in the Palisades fire was started by like fireworks for New Year's? And it wasn't put out right, and like some winds that came in like reignited it or something like that. That's what they're speculating caused that. And I'm like, golly, man. They need to just ban them things. I like fireworks, but like... they can't be doing this, man. Really? That's wild? That's what I read. You don't take it as fact. I'm not CBS. Or whatever your news station of choice is. MSN. Yahoo. But, I don't know. I read that somewhere. And of course, everything that you read on the internet is truthful, so, yeah. BBC. Yeah. The BBC. I come to your stream for my up-to-date news. What do you mean? Yeah, dude, fucking, what's that? What else going on right now? The damn stock market's down again, man. The damn NASDAQ went down. Fuck. That blasted NASDAQ. Yes, man. This has been the latest on the NASDAQ. If you guys want to know more, then, I mean, yeah, happy to keep everyone informed. Ever been to Portugal? No, I ain't even been outside North America, sadly. I have not been outside the United States since, like, 2008, or something like that. No, probably even before that. Whenever you needed a passport to get into Canada, I have not been there since, because I've never had a passport. Yeah, it's just a tiny lead to this. Where would you travel if you could? Everywhere, man. Everywhere. I'd go damn everywhere. We talked about this yesterday. It's like, I'd love to, like, travel the world. That's like I mean, that's the dream, right? Isn't that, like, everybody's dream, though? It's not exactly, like, far-fetched, but, like, that's the dream. I'd go everywhere. You seem like somebody who likes to travel. I think I've made that pretty clear, yeah. Like, dude, I don't get why these billionaires be, like, going to space and shit. You have all the money in the world to, like, go see everything you could ever want to see. And you're, like, over here, like, yelling at people on Twitter.com. I don't understand. I would just drop everything. I would sell all my shares of everything. I would be unaffiliated with any company, any business. I mean, you probably had to start a business or a company to get to that point. I would just back out. I'd sell it to someone. I would just fucking... No, man. I get to, like, $1 billion. I'm like, I'm cool, man. That's all I need. Somebody else take the reins from there. I don't want to do nothing else. I just want to spend my money. Travel the world. Buy a house that's bigger than anything I would ever need. And, like, just run up and down the hallways and shit. Being stateless is generally bad. What do you mean by that? Come on, come on, come on, you dirty ass. You dirty ass. You are such a dirty little ass. Wash that ass. Wash that dirty little ass of yours. Whatever. We keep on. Diagonal, please. What? Stateless as in having no state or recognized country of origin. I didn't say I would do that. Say you didn't want to belong to any country. No, I'd say I'd go to any country. I would have residency in the United States, but I would be spending... I don't know. I just said, I want to, like, get a big house. I want a big house, and I want to, like... Dude, okay, is anyone, like, want... Okay, I don't want a big house because I want to fill it with all my various doodads and knickknacks. And, like, have it just be, like, a place for, like, a shrine of all my various goods. I don't want a big house for that. Do you know why I want a big house? I want to, like, be able to run up and down the hallways. I want to, like, run up and down the hallways. I want to be able to, like, host a giant fucking game of hide and seek in my house. I want to, like, buy a house and, like, invite the townsfolk and be like, weekly giant games of hide and seek hosted at my place. The entire town can get in on it. And we just play, like, giant games of hide and seek. There's, like, a $10 entry. That's not much. And we just play hide and seek for hours. Maybe I'll open the basement up and have, like, a bunch of board games going as well, in case, hide and seek's not my thing. Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't that be fucking cool? That'd be fucking awesome. Build the biggest pillow fort of all time. That's the shit why I want a big house, man. That's why I want a big house. I don't want to, like, fill it with a bunch of goods. I gotta do something with the different spaces, but, like, I don't know, man. I just want to, like, run up and down the hallways, kick a fucking ball down the hallway, and have it go, like, doom, doom, and then I go chase after it. I'm a fucking dog, man. At the end of the day, I am just, like, a dog. Alright? I want the dogs enjoy the simple things in life, And I think we could learn a lot from them in regards to the simple nature of just going and chasing a ball. You guys, you may not get it. Whatever. Maybe it's not your job to understand. But man, give me a ball, I could entertain myself all day. Like a tennis ball. Being so for real, I could entertain myself all fucking day. I could. Like, lock me in solitary confinement. Don't actually. This is like a joke. But I'd be curious to see how much better I would hold up in, like, solitary confinement. Between giving me nothing or giving me a simple tennis ball. Give me a tennis ball, and I could, like, I can... Oh, my God. You should be a dog in web fishing. I like the cat model better. He's cute. Ride around on a tricycle through the halls. Yes, man, yes. You get it. See, that you get it. If you get it, you get it. You're a ball knower, all right? Literally. You understand ball and the beauty of ball. If you don't get it, you don't get it. And I just can't explain it to you. I just can't explain it to you. Can't do it. My dog lost her favorite ball for almost a week. Turns out she dropped it underneath the seat in the car, and we had no idea. She was so happy when she got it back, and so was I. Yes, man. Dude, I've lost, like, my favorite ball Oh, God, all right. Dude, I've also lost, like, my favorite ball before, and then been very upset when I couldn't find it. That has happened to me. I have done that. Let me get that one first. That one showed up first over here. That has absolutely happened to me. I relate to dogs in many ways. Damn it. Still no alpha lead? SMH my head. I mean, dude, if you want to show me how it's done, please do. This is actually... I've never caught an alpha lead to this in this playthrough or in any playthrough. Which, that's been true for many fish before I caught them in this playthrough. Like, I don't think I caught an alpha golden manta ray or an alpha golden bass before this either, so... Not necessarily surprising. But still... You're the Reason Judas by Lady Gaga is always stuck in my motherfucking head. Dude, I've been singing that for like 2 streams now. Because it's been stuck in my head. Admittedly. But you say always, like I've been doing this for like 5 years now. For as long as I've been streaming. Or for as long as you've been watching. I'm a swimmer. I just want a pool. Nothing else. I would be fine for weeks. Am I crazy that like every house in like Arizona... and New Mexico, no matter how, like, run-down, piddly shit that they look, they always have pools. Like, in-ground proper pools as well. They always have pools. I'm like, dude, if you like pools, man, you gotta go to, like, the desert. They always have fucking pools. The most run-down houses that I've seen in Arizona. Like, it could be, like, it could be, like, really, like, a piece of shit. Piece of shit house, falling apart at the seams. And it can still have the nicest, like, in-ground pool that you've ever seen. Arizona's crazy, man. I gotta go there. I gotta move to Arizona, man. They be just giving away pools, man. The house be like $150, and it's, like, falling apart, dilapidated at the seams. And it's like, oh, comes with a pool. And I'm like, dude, I'll get it just for the damn pool. I'll live in the pool. They're crazy like that. Like, I know it's desert. You're gonna need, like, to cool off in some ways. But, like, goodness gracious, man. If I can get a dream house, I would want a hot tub. Man, I had old place I rent from had a jacuzzi, outdoor jacuzzi. Holy fuck, man. That shit in wintertime. Take an edible. Holy fuck, man. AZ is great. HP_AZ. Well, you sound like you know what you're talking about then. Just beige everywhere. Dude, like, I don't care, man. I fuck with it. It's the desert, man. I mean, there's a reason. It's the damn desert, alright? You got damn those things. You got those, like, oh, God. Don't they got, like, wild pigs as well? You got, like, those, boars. Yes, sir. Yeah. Horribly built house, haunted as fuck, but it has a pool. 200,000? Dude, 200,000 for a house with a pool? Sign me the fuck up. Y'all do the thing where you go on like Zillow and you start browsing houses, right? You start being like, oh, dream house shopping, even though you have obviously no intention of buying them. But you do the thing where you go Zillow browsing, right? Yeah, the Javelina, that's right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Couldn't think of the name. The Javelina. Yeah, those guys are nasty. Woo! And they, like, just make home in your backyard. Anyway, you do the thing where you go on Zillow and you just, like, fucking sort by most expensive. Like, you go buy mode and then sort by most expensive and you're like, ah, yes, this is where I will live. Yes. I will become a PewDiePie-sized YouTuber, and I will make all this money, and I will buy this house. Yes, man. Some of those houses are ugly as fuck, though. Yeah, definitely. I'm like, I don't know. Like, they could be, like, tacky and ugly and still really expensive, but I don't know, man. Dream house browsing. Bank balance, 3. Yeah. It's like, hey, man, it's just fun to imagine. If you got, like, you got an imagination, man, you don't need no money. That's actually not true. You definitely need money, but still. I stalk my family and friends' homes, like, see how much their houses cost. Yeah, I've done that before as well. I'm like, all right, let's see what you're sitting on here. Oh, I see. Your house is worth $1 million. Well, I don't ever want to hear you complaining about buying groceries ever again, fucking millionaire. Yeah, I do that too. I do that too. When I lived in California, people would be like, oh, I'm so poor. And I look at, like, the house that they own, because they inherited it from their, like, grandparents or whatever, and I'm like, huh, $1.5 million. Shut up. You're not poor. Sell your house then. Be a millionaire. I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear it, you filthy millionaire. I should eat you. I should eat you. Of course, it's not fair, but still. I want to own a house that's $1.5 million, and it's this, like, trailer in Santa Cruz, California. I stalked the house I grew up in after it got renovated. They turned my upstairs bedroom into a second kitchen. Oh, yeah, well, probably because they want to, like, have, like, as many people in there as possible, so they have, like, an upstairs and a downstairs that you can live in. Only to, you know, you gotta maximize your tenants, right? Why 2 tenants are better than 1? Eat the rich, steal their crypto. Alright, man. We need to cannibalize the rich, for real. It probably don't taste very good. BRB, checking the value of my childhood home. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what? My home... Hang on, I'm kind of curious here. What's the value in the magnanimous, wonderful 2025? What is the value of the house that I grew up in? I don't even know. Would it even be on Zillow? Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Oh, man. You want to know, guys, guess what the value of the home that I grew up in is? It's a, It's gonna knock your socks off, dude. It's gonna knock your socks off. $2? A little bit higher. In the modern... In 2025, I want to be clear. This might sound like a lot of money. 210,000? How many beds and baths? It is 2 beds, 1 bath. It's a duplex, though, so really I feel like I could have it, because we only lived in half of it. I'm like, does this figure for, like, just the half of it, or is this for the whole thing? Anyway, it is, $113,000. It's $113,000. I'll buy it. Dude, like, yeah, I could buy where... Well, I couldn't, like, just buy it outright, but I could feel like I could definitely, like, apply for, like, a mortgage and buy it, yeah. Move back? Dude, it's just a reason why it's $113,000, man. There's a good reason. $113,000, and we had to share it with neighbors. It was a duplex, so we only actually lived in half of it. Which, that's making me confused. I'm like, if I buy $113,000, I get the whole thing, right? Is it a good, bad reason? I mean, like, just where I live now is also where I grew up. Even though I've lived in different places, I always come back. And, yeah, like... It's just, first of all, it's just not a very high, like, cost of living where I live. That is, you know, there's a reason for that, though, as well, in that it's like a dilapidated old Rust Belt city. Like, you know, we're not exactly, like, booming. And also, like, the house itself is nothing impressive, and it's in a neighborhood that is, you know, also not very impressive. So, add those three factors up, and it's, yeah, pretty cheap place. God damn it. Always with that shit. It's a pretty cheap place. What's up, Snokoplasma? So yeah, I don't really want my childhood house, but it's certainly not very... Certainly, it's not a bad deal. I mean, the pictures, I see the pictures as well. See, I want to show you guys the pictures of it, but like, I really don't want to, like, reveal where I grew up, like the address. Is there, like, a way where I can do that? Like, if I do this? Yeah, I mean, there's 9 pictures on Zillow. Like, it's, no, I feel like if I show you the pictures, it's probably, like, overly cautious to me to be like, if I show you guys the pictures, you could find them on Zillow and find where I grew up, even though it's not where I live now. I don't know if any of my data is tied to the house that I grew up in, like, 20 years ago, but still. I don't know. I'm extra wary, I suppose. But fuck it, I will. I trust you guys wouldn't be like that, right? You got damn... I can even tell you, like, which room was mine. Dude, I could probably tell you some fun stories. Holy shit, that kitchen looks way nicer than when we were there. You guys want to see where I grew up? I'm not going to show you the outdoor picture, because that would be a dead giveaway of where it is. We're not, like, Taylor fans. Okay, dude, like, I'm not saying you guys are or aren't. I'm just saying. You guys understand being a little wary about that. If I was, like, a huge Twitch streamer YouTuber, I would not do this. But, like, I'm modestly sized enough to where I feel like I could do this. Alright, here you go. This is the living room. Which, that's fine, right? That doesn't look bad. Of course, they always, like, doll up the, They always doll up the premises for, like... They always doll up the premises for, like, Zillow listings. It's like, that I think is, like, the same carpet as well as when I lived there. Like, that is the same carpet as, like, 20 years ago. And that, like, wood lining along the bottom, like, a lot of this is very much as it was. We did not have those, like, shades, those blinds, though. Yeah, that's the living room, and like, it's okay. It's like, whatever, it's modest. There's the stairs. They go upstairs. That's what they do. It's like an old dank carpet. It probably still smells the same as when it did when I was a kid. Yeah, those are the stairs. They led up to the upstairs. I think this was my room. I think this was my childhood room here. Let me think. Yeah, I think it has to be. I think that there's, like, bite marks on the windowsill here because my, like, bed... I always slept on this side. Me and my sister, we had to share a room. Nice hardwood flooring. It was the creakiest fucking thing in the world, as you probably would imagine. I slept here. My sister slept on this side. And sometimes, I remember once when I was a kid, this happened many times, but I would look out the window. I would, like, you know, stand up on my bed, and I would look out the window, and I would gnaw on the windowsill. The wood was, like, extra tasty to, like, 5-year-old me. And then I think this is the same room, but at a different angle. And that, yeah, that was our closet right there. Very woody, man. Like, there is a lot of wood in this place, man. Like, there's nephews chomping on that lumber, man. Yeah, dude, no, there's a lot of wood in this place, man. I had all that I could eat. And this is the master bedroom. This is where my parents were. Yeah, they had their bed, like, lined up along here. I remember I got electrocuted one time jumping on the bed. Because I don't know, like, something about, like, something being, like, their alarm clock plugged in here with the metal frame of the bed. I was, like, jumping on the bed one time, and I was, like, and I was, like, cried. I thought I was going to die. This is me and my sister's room again, is it not? Or is this the master? No, that's back to my childhood bedroom. And then look at the kitchen, man. This kitchen was so much nicer than what it was when I was. Admittedly, though, that's entirely the tile. Though I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, that tile just does not match, like, this shit at all. That tile is like, I don't know. I don't like that tile. Like, it's definitely updated from when I was a kid, but, like, man, I don't know. I'm not fucking with that tile. I'm like, I don't know if black and, like, splotched black is exactly like the tile that I would use. Yeah, it was a gas stove, although this is definitely not the oven that I had when I was a kid. That I don't think was the fridge either. Like, this has been updated a little bit. And then this, they don't go into, like, the basement, but this door led to the basement right here. But they don't have pictures of the basement at all, which I'm like, that's crazy, because I remember the basement being fairly nice, actually. Bathroom. I have taken many a duty in that toilet right there. That's also new tiling there as well. And that's a new countertop. In general, that whole, like, sink unit is new. The vanity, though, strikes me as the same. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been here. That, like, blue tile, that's the same as when I was there. Although I feel like it wrapped all the way around when I was a kid, like, into the bathtub. So maybe the bathtub is new as well. Yeah, dude, that's my $113,000 house that I grew up in. Can you see why maybe it would be $113,000? It's nothing impressive, but that's okay. It made me into who I am, which that is something. There's something that can be said about that. It's, yeah, I mean, that's just the inside. The outside is and then the neighborhood is So, that's why it's 100, and, like, the city just in general is So, yep, there you go. Speed run? More like slow run. Okay. Also, you were eating wood. You part termite or something. I'm sorry, were you guys, like, never children and, like, just bit and chewed random things? I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was a uniquely me as a kid experience. I thought that, like, biting and chewing and gnawing on things was just, like, a thing that kids did. Like, that's just kind of like a kid thing. Like, am I crazy? You guys never, like, gnawed on things? You don't have, like, bite marks on, like, your crib or whatever? Climbed on things? Sure, climbed on things, bit people, climbed people. Yes, man. I love chewing on stuff. I did miss something. Who ate wood? Me? And probably you as a kid as well. I gnawed on my parents' bed frame. Yes, man, exactly. Bed frames, they were the tastiest. No, but in a similar vein, my sister would flick her boogers on the ceiling. Oh, come on, that's just childish. That's childish, not to mention disgusting, alright? Tell her to grow up and just eat them. Like a fucking adult. And then we moved and we waved goodbye to the boogers. Bye, boogers. Y'all didn't have like a booger wall. Well, you had a booger ceiling, but y'all didn't have like the booger wall. And no, not the booger wall. That's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. What do you need? Alpha leads this. Alpha branch. Just go of those weird styrofoamy ceilings that you could throw pencils into. Yipper. Yipper. I mean, those are still, like, everywhere. Hardly, like, just a school thing, but absolutely. Yeah, every school must have them. Yeah, and you could just stick a pencil up in there, have it fall down 30 minutes later when the next class rolls in. Pencil lands on. Jesus Christ, where did that come from? Yep, stuck in the ceiling. Oh, yeah. Or in the basement. The basement of every house ever, yeah. Those are the ceilings that are in schools, in people's basements, or really kind of just anywhere. You kind of see those everywhere, even now. Oh, absolutely. Ours were filled with asbestos. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Trying to see how many you can get up there while the teacher turned around was peak comedy in the 7th grade. You guys were not very well-behaved 7th graders, man. I would never. Man, I remember I got yelled at for making a cootie catcher one time, and I never made another one ever again in my life. Y'all teachers probably, like, hate you. What is the fastest time to catch all fish? I have no idea. I don't know if anybody has recorded start to stop, the process of them catching every fish. I might be the first one to do that. People have definitely completed the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm the first one to have ever, from start to finish, recorded me doing it. And I haven't done it yet because I haven't finished. I was a pleasure to have in class. Me too. My teachers told me as such. Whenever, like, you know, it's like the thing where, like, kids get nervous when it's like parent-teacher conferences. I was like, it's fine. I'm like so well-behaved. Yeah, I don't get great grades, but like, dude, I'm doing all right. I ain't got to worry about my parents coming home and being like, the teacher told me that you stick pencils in the ceiling and you get in like fights and shit and you're always mouthing off to the teacher. And I'm like, yeah, so what? No, man, I'd never do that shit. No, absolutely not. Pretty sure that's not a nice word. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I'll undo the timeout, but I'm pretty sure that is not a nice word. That's a British word. I don't really hear that one over there, but I'm pretty sure it's not very nice. I'd be surprised if any more than 1 to 2 of my teachers remembered me. I mean, dude, it's been like 10 years since I was in high school. I don't think they would remember me. My teacher held me back after class to tell me I was going to be in trouble last day of 1st grade. I still remember it. Oh, I mean, I remember bits and pieces. I remember bits and pieces of the 1st grade. Yeah, it's not a nice word. I didn't think so. That is a very rude word.
Great deal.
Thanks to the 45 bitch crunchy woos. Appreciate that. Thank you. Great deal. I remember taking things from my school. What the fuck? What the hell is wrong with some of you? 90 hours, yeah. Hello, Russo Goob. How are you doing? You guys took things from school? What the hell did the school have that you possibly would have wanted to bring home? Who remembers the devious lick trend? Yeah, dude, the devious lick trend, where people stole, like, the hand dryers and paper towel dispensers from their school. Didn't people, like, undo the whole toilets? Yeah, no, I was not in school when that was happening. Really good scissors? Okay, you know what? That's true. Really good scissors at school. Like, you didn't get to use them very often. Most likely you had those, like, safety scissors. You guys know the safety scissors? The ones that are, like, terrible at doing everything related to cutting. But, oh, yeah, you can't hurt yourself with them. You guys know those ones? It was a privilege to be able to use the good scissors. I can understand why, as a kid, you might want to steal those and bring those home. Okay? But, like, what else? Sandpaper from woodwork? What the fuck are you going to do with sandpaper? You're going to be like, hey, look, I got sandpaper. What are you going to do with it? You going to make some wood at home? No, you're not. You just wanted to fucking have the thrill of the steel. That's all you wanted. I'm yet to find squiggly scissors in the wild. I'll go to Michael's. You could probably find them. Come on, branch. Damn it. I figured it was trash something. Fuck. I had to be, like, checking for rain. I somehow ended up with a few novels that we read in class at home. I mean, okay, I will be honest with you. I'm the whole, like, well, you guys are fucked up for stealing. But I remember in high school, I totally, like, did not return a textbook. I'm pretty sure I tried to sell it, too, man. I'm pretty sure I tried to sell it as well. Like, I stole it, man. Oh, I didn't steal it. I just never brought it back, all right? Which is, there is a difference there, all right? What is stealing? Stealing is a malicious act that is consciously done. Just happen to forget that you have a textbook that you had from school in your house is not stealing, all right? That's not stealing. That's just you just forgot, all right? Now, maybe you could argue the ethics of then trying to sell that textbook on, like, eBay or whatever because you were like, oops, forgot. Well, I might as well try and make some bucks out of it now. It was, like, a couple years later. I wouldn't be so stupid to, like, steal it. Not steal it, but, you know, like, forget it and then have it in my house and then have the school be like, look at this eBay posting with this textbook that one is missing from. I don't know how they didn't, like, I think it was because it was my senior year of high school. And it's like, this is Daniel, that little rat bat. Oh, but he's already, like, in college, and we don't know how to get in contact with him anymore. Oh, well. Guess we lost the textbook. I remember seeing the textbook in my room in, like, July, and I was like, damn, yo, this is not mine. No, dude, I swear to God, same thing happened to me. I'm like, dude, I did not fucking steal this book. Man, why the hell do I have this book still? It's like my senior, like, English textbook or something like that. I'm like, I don't want this shit, man. Who's gonna steal an English book like you wanted that? They can't even get on me about that shit, man. It's like, I didn't want it. I just forgot. And therefore, I'm free of guilt. Exactly. What the hell do I want this shit? Do I want to read short stories, man? No, I do not want to read no short stories. We had to buy textbooks? Yeah, you have to buy them in college. I never had to buy them in high school. Can I get that? Yeah. Remember my physics teacher calling parents over missing textbooks. Well, probably because the physics teacher is responsible for that shit, and the school's gonna come down on them if they, like, are like, hey, yo, principal, superintendent. Yeah, sorry, we're short, like, 2 textbooks. I don't know what happened. They're probably like, you better get those fucking back, or you're coming out of your paycheck, Buster. And by the way, they're like $300 each. Yeah, I mean, probably just trying to do their job. I have the utmost, like, respect for, like, teachers and the job that they have to do. I don't really hold that against your teacher. Why did I just now get the Discord notif that you're streaming? Discord's fucking strange. They be notifying me about people reacting to my posts now. And I'm like, why are you doing that? Leave me alone. You don't need to notify me about that. I don't care that people reacted fire emoji to me adding everyone that I'm going live. Like, Discord is fucking bugging, man, I swear. And then Twitch always gives you, like, notifications of when I go live, like, an hour later. It's like, does any website fucking work properly anymore? I swear to fuck. It's like they're laying off, like software engineers like crazy. There's, like, nobody to fix these problems anymore. It's nice for general chats, but for announcements, it's a pain in the ass. And it's like, it's not a set. You might be like, oh, it's a setting that you can disable. Okay, well, why did it suddenly start doing it? As if I enabled a setting. Like, yeah, I could probably disable the setting. Why did it even start in the first place? I didn't enable nothing. Stupid. I turned message reactions off. It's just unnatural. Like, I don't care that damn Billy Bob Thornton reacted fucking cum emoji to my announcement. It's just not important, man. Leave me alone. Twitch and Discord have been bugging for me lately. I swear to God, like, they laid off a bunch of Twitch staff, like, 4 years ago or something like that. And the website has just been crap ever since. Like, legit. They laid off so many staff years ago because it was, like, bloated. Which I'm not doubting that it's bloated, but I'd rather it be bloated than understaffed, you know? Like, corporate bloat is definitely a real thing, but man, I'd rather you have, like, unnecessary software engineers than, like, fucking executives that just twiddle their thumbs all day and don't even know what Twitch is. Nah, that's too much for a branch, right? Alpha, huge guppy. Oop, I'm into water. Eee. Ooh, you're not getting it. You're not getting that. I have too much than too little in scenarios. Generally, yes. I'd rather have too little cancer than too much cancer. But yeah, but you know, you're right about like most scenarios, yeah. Oh man, can I get that? It's gonna go away, isn't it? It's gonna go away. I'm gonna finally get right on it and it's gonna leave. Oh no, I got it. And it's nothing. Be sick if companies started hiring devs again, then I can get a real job with my degree. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice, dude. Unfortunately, you haven't considered the fact that I can just plug whatever into ChatGPT, and then that does it perfectly every time. We don't really need people like you earning $80,000 a year for something that some little me can just do in ChatGPT. This is a joke, by the way, before you start, like, turning purple with rage. Alright, before you start, like, turning a shade unknown to man... This is a joke. This is a little jest. I'm having a wee jest at your expense here. I hope you don't mind. Damn it, man. That's the one I was fucking going for, and it gave me the other stupid ripple. That's the fucking... I don't know. I did the magnet lore on. I don't feel like I'm getting much trash. I feel like I'm getting, like... I know it's 10% with the magnet lore, but, like, still. So, theoretically, if it's 10% chance of trash with the magnet lore, and then it's a 12% chance of an alpha, and then what's the percentage that each individual trash is a branch? Multiply those three, and then that's a chance that any given catch here is the alpha branch. Seems right. I'm working on a video game as a solo dev, and it's great until I remember I have to make all the art and music myself. You don't have to. I mean, you could say that it's not a solo dev project anymore, though I would argue, like, developing isn't necessarily, like, music and art. Like, don't get me wrong, it definitely is part of the video game making process. I don't know. I don't know what I mean, because I've never made a video game. But, like, you can definitely, like, have other people do those things and still have it be, like, your game, you know? Credit them properly, of course, but still, you know what I mean. Or just learn. I don't know. Thanks, Crunchy Ooze, by the way. Thanks for the Tier 1 3 months in advance. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing for the next 3 months. Thank you. Very much. Rain? I haven't gotten rain in a while. Makes me want to drop out of uni because I'm trying to get an art degree and I just know my career is doomed. Man, I don't know. I wouldn't be as pessimistic. I understand your pessimism, I really do. And I would probably feel the same way. Is like AI art and the problems that it has, like, is it exaggerated by, like, the internet and the outrage around it on the internet? Because I always find myself, like, finding that a lot of the problems that the internet has, whatever, like, the internet's hate boner of the week is, I'm sure you can all, like, think of various examples. I'll, like, you know, look around and I'll be like, you know, is this an actual practical problem in the real world, or is this just what we're choosing to get mad at? Is it, like, actually going to be as bad as the internet makes it out to be? I'm asking in seriousness. Like, I don't know the answer. Is it in 5 years all, like, art that we see in commercialized products, or at least, like, a majority of it, going to be AI generated? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it will. I don't know. People are going to get tired of it so quickly and really want the real, authentic shit. Certainly, like, some people will. I don't think that it'll ever go away completely, because there will always be people who want, like, genuine human-made art. But, I mean, definitely less and less so in favor of the cheaper AI art. I saw an AI commercial for Coca-Cola. It was so bad. Dude, yes, I know the one you're talking about. And it looks so bad if you just, like, pay a little bit of attention to it. It's just so bad. I know the one you're talking about. Holidays are coming, always Coca-Cola. And it's like the trucks are like 5 different sizes. They're like at different parts of the road. The polar bear looks stupid. Yes, man, I know what you're talking about. Yes, and I mean, it has like a thing at the beginning that says it's made with like an AI art, whatever the fuck. It misspells Coca-Cola on the trucks. Yeah, like, it's really bad. I think I showed it on stream because I was like, guys, look at this. It's stupid, right? Like, I don't know, man. That is, like, kind of bad that that's already becoming, like, in a commercial. When did you show this? I don't know. Probably like a month ago. It was like a Christmas commercial, so sometime in December, probably. I have faith that it won't affect as much as people think. Hence why I haven't actually dropped out. But in my field, video game art, there have been big developments from big companies like EA that just make devs void completely. Like, I wouldn't put it above, like, EA to do shit like that. Yeah. I don't know. In my head, I'm like, would you want to work there anyway? Probably yes, for the experience, to say that you worked for EA. But, like, I don't know, man. Companies realize that in order to generate specific, accurate, good AI content, bit of an oxymoron, they'll have to spend more on like the programs and energy for it than it would to get them, and what it would cost to literally just hire artists. That's what I'm saying. Like, does it become cost effective? Because ultimately, that's all the companies care for. Is it cost effective? As long as it remains cost effective to do that over hiring actual artists, I have no doubt that like many companies will opt for that. And it's kind of sad, but I guess how common will it be? And will it always be less cost effective? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's really bad. You should look it up. AI Coca-Cola commercial. It'll be, I mean, it's probably the only one, right? For now. I just saw the ad in the front of one of the fronts of the trucks looks like a train. Yeah, it's like, you just notice, like, dude, if you, like, watch it and you're, like, not barely paying attention, it might pass as, like, something that you wouldn't suspect is AI generated. I mean, it does explicitly say at the start that it is AI generated, but let's say you're not paying attention. Let's say you're not paying attention. I could definitely understand why you might be, like, you know, you're looking at, like, a book or whatever, and you, like, glance up at the TV and you see it, and then you look back down at your book and you're like, whatever, it's just a normal commercial. But man, you don't even have to like look at it that closely and you're like, oh, that just looks like fucking weird. Like the polar bear, like when he splashes out of the water, like the water particles just like fucking disappear. Just shit that like would not happen if a human was behind the efforts, you know? I want AI to clean my dishes. Yeah, dude, AI should be cleaning my dishes. AI should be, like, balancing my checkbook. AI has a use, man, and it's for, like, the things that humans don't want to do. People are passionate about, like, making art and doing stuff like that. That's the shit that we should be doing. AI should be editing for me, because, man, I don't fucking want to do that. Nah, AI would never be able to edit like me. I don't even trust, like, another human to edit like I do. Not because my editing style is so intensive and so difficult, but, like, still. It's mine. And I wouldn't want it to be not mine, you know? I have opted, many people have offered, like, to edit my videos for me. Like, hey, do you need help editing? And I'm like, sure, I could always use help editing. Unfortunately, they're mine. Hands off, Buster. My videos, not yours. Don't take it personally. Again, I'm not, like, fantastic at editing. There's many people who are better at it, and I'm sure that there are people who could replicate my style perfectly. Not even, because, again, it's not difficult. what I do is not like an intensive form of editing that only I can do, but then it's not mine anymore. I don't feel like it's mine. It's me on the video, it's me talking, but it's not mine. I don't feel like it's mine. And that means a lot to me. Maybe it doesn't mean a lot to Coca-Cola that a fucking machine just made their entire advertising, but matters to me. I wish that I could just speed edit, but unfortunately the process is just so long and tedious and annoying and frankly just boring at times, you know? But I'll be damned if I have it outsourced to a bot or to someone else. Yeah, like, I have videos that have been edited by other people, and I don't know. I just feel like they're my videos, you know? I feel like they're just, like, videos on my channel. Took me an hour to edit 4 minutes today? Yeah. Like, that's how it is. That's how it is, man, yeah? And this video is going to be, like, probably an hour and a half to 2 hours. That's my head estimate. And, yeah. So, extrapolate however long it takes me to edit 5 minutes, extrapolate that over 2 hours. Yeah, that's going to take a long time. That's going to take a long time. Weeks, a month. Depends on how, like, much I'm doing in a day. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's I'm not looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it being done. It's all worth it once I sit in front of my completed project and I'm like, yes, this is great. That makes it all worth it. That's why we do it. That's why the fuck we do it right there. So that when I'm done, I can look at it and I'd be like, yes, man, this is like my best work. You know, I put my best foot forward in doing this, you know? That makes it worth it. No damn robot's gonna have a sense of satisfaction after it completes, like, its AI-generated commercial. It's not gonna feel nothing. I gotta pee. If the rain starts while I'm pissing, which it might, I'm gonna be mad, because I've been sitting here for, like, 20 minutes with no rain. And so, you know, in, like, the 3 minutes that it takes for me to urinate, one will show up. Alright. Be right back. Rain? No? Oh, okay. My soda's still going as well. I wish my brain worked like that. What, where I, like, finish up a project and I feel a sense of satisfaction? I mean, it doesn't last long, unfortunately. I wish I could ride the high of, like, finishing a project. I do, like, have, like, a little bit of, like, satisfaction, but I'm not, it doesn't last long until I'm like, oh, well, on to the next thing, you know? It doesn't last forever. Unfortunately, when you do what I do, it's time to just start working on the next thing. As soon as you're done with something, you can chill out for a day, maybe two, and then, I don't know, it's time for the next thing, next project, next video, next stream, you know, whatever. You can't really rest on your laurels, nor your yannies, while you're, you know, gotta pay the bills, right? Gotta pay the bills. Bills gotta be paid. That old Bill, old Williams, those old Williams gotta get paid. This is crazy. I've been braiding like half an hour now. Laurel and Yanny. Beautiful names for baby twins. I have it under good authority that there must be like a set of twins out there named Laurel and Yanny, right? Because of that trend. Yes, that would... This can't be a branch. This would be like a damn branch the size of a skyscraper here. Yeah, mine. Oh, congrats. I get the same amount of joy from eating a chip as from finishing a 20-hour project. Is that to say none? Or is that to say, like, you eat a chip and you're like, let's fucking go! If we had 100 hours of this challenge, we should all in unison take a shot or something. No, don't poison yourselves with alcohol. Do something nice for yourself. Have like a nice have a nice sip of water, maybe. Or, treat yourself to a small piece of candy, or something like that. Don't poison yourself. What if it's a shot of espresso? That would probably, I don't know, I'd lose like half my viewers because they'd immediately have to go to the toilet. Half of you guys would be like, oh, dude, hang on, I'll be right back, y'all. And I gotta go fucking, like, sit on the toilet for like 10 minutes. Espressos, they'd be getting the bowels moving, man. You could all have Swedish fish. Ew! Ew! Ugh. Swedish fish, man? Ew! 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 Ugh. No. Swedish fish? Ew. Jesus, man. It'd have to be a genuine hater. I am a hater. Yes, I hate it. Do I consider myself a Stardew tuber or more Stardew adjacent? I don't consider myself anything. Why would I consider myself Stardew anything when I've only uploaded like 2 Stardew videos? I uploaded like 100 Animal Crossing videos and 2 Stardew videos. That's certainly not a... that's a fucking second alpha drink rings, man. Give me an alpha branch, you fucking dick! There's like way more Animal Crossing anything than I am Stardew. And I don't even like being Animal Crossing YouTuber because I really try to do other things. I mean, you know, here, like this. Sort of Swedish fish, they're just nasty. They're gross. Ew. Now he's a Minecraft YouTuber. I've uploaded more Minecraft videos than I have Stardew videos. I'd sooner call myself that than I would a Stardew YouTuber. You have a Stardew cardigan, so you're the Stardew authority. That's the rules. That is true. I don't know, though. I do like Stardew. I do very much like Stardew, but of like the 500 hours, I'm going to say, I've put in Stardew, I think maybe less than 100 of those have actually been for videos. You look like Pierre from Stardew IRL. Yeah? Why is that? Glasses, white guy, brown hair, coiffed hair? You know what else he can do in Stardew? You know that scene where he's punching the shit out of Morris? Yeah. So. Gotta love getting the same ad twice in a row. Mm-hmm. Edge. I love that powdery film. Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with you? That powdery film is so, like, fucking... No. No, man. No. That's... No. No, 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 man. That is, like... That's, like, part of the reason why I hate it so damn much. There we go, finally. Give me this trash. Give me this alpha branch. Fuck you. No, man. And then they're nasty. Like, they're gross. I like Sour Patch Kids, but once you learn that Sour Patch Kids are just Swedish fish with the sugar, the sour flavoring and sugar on it, they become gross. Like, that ruined Sour Patch Kids for me. Once I, like, suckled all the sour off of it, and I, like, started tasting it, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's just Swedish fish with sour shit on it. Gross, man. Ew. Move, bastard. What about circus peanuts? Are you trying to piss me off? Are you trying to piss me off right now? Circus peanuts. Are you trying to fry my ass? What the hell is wrong with you? Circus peanuts. You just... No, you're trying to fucking fry my ass right now. I must have said at some point that I hate Swedish fish and I hate circus peanuts, and you're trying to, like, fucking fry my ass. You're trying to make me mad. You're trying to get a rise out of me, man. I'm not gonna fall for this, alright? Do you fuck with trolley gummy worms? Yeah, I fuck with the gummy worms. I used to love circus peanuts as a kid. Why? I ask you. Circus peanuts fuck so hard, man. What the hell? No. How about Swedish fish? You're trying to get a fucking... You're trying to get a fuck out of me. Stop. Quit it. Knock it off. Are circus peanuts different from normal peanuts? I'm uncultured. They're those, like, giant orange peanuts. And they're like... I don't even know what the fuck they are. They're like... But they're gross. Remember... What the hell is that? The Raising Cane's of candy. I had Raising Cane's once, and you know what I said? I said, it's pretty good, but it's overrated. Mike and Ike's? Oh, is that what you're trying to say? Mike and Ike's licorice? Alright, dude. Strike 3. No, seriously, I'm done talking about it. You guys have pissed me off 3 times now. Swedish fish, circus peanuts, licorice. Alright, that's strike 3. Sorry, you're out. You're out of here. Get out of my get out of the batter's box. You're done. That's strike 3. We're not talking about candy anymore. Next, you're going to ask me about hot tamales. You fuck with hot tamales? No, I don't fuck with hot tamales. Who the hell fucks with hot tamales? Snow caps. No, not a fan. Reese's Cups. Of course. Everyone loves Reese's Cups. Me? Why? Oh, username checks out. No fucking hot tamales, man. What the hell? Mike and Ike's? Mike and Ike's is like the fucking little box of candy that you get at the bottom of your Halloween candy sack. And you're like, you eat all the candy that you like. And then after you get done eating all the candy that you like, you eat the candy that's like kind of okay. And then after you're done with that, you're left with like Mike and Ike's and fucking like I'd say goobers, but goobers are awesome. You get Mike and Ike's and like hot tamales and like those like I don't know, the like sucker that's like half melted and sort of like eh. Sweet tarts. Nah, I fuck with a sweet tart. I like sweet tarts. Those are good. I haven't had those in a long time. Is it a hot take to say Snickers kind of garbo? Yeah. Yeah, that is a hot take. As in, like, it's an incorrect take. What is a hot take if not just one that is generally regarded as incorrect? So at least you acknowledge that you are incorrect by calling it a hot take. Because, yes, it is. Snickers are amazing. They don't taste the same as they used to. I find that those Snickers bites, like the little, like, bite-sized ones, aren't as good as, like, biting into, like, a whole Snickers bar. The mini ones are better. No, wrong. It's the other way around. Twix are better than Snickers. Yes, they're both very good. I like Mounds and Almond Joys. Yeah, those would be the two that are at the bottom of your basket that you're like, eh. After you get done eating all the candy that you like, you're left with Mike and Ike's, Mounds, Almond Joys, Hot Tamales, Milk Duds, etc. Milky Ways, that's another one that's at the bottom. No, sorry, not Milky Ways, Three Musketeers. Three Musketeers, those are at the bottom as well. I'm gonna get you. Get my asshole. Dots, yeah, Dots, those are down there too. Baby Ruth? Isn't that the one that they used in Caddyshack to make it look like there's a turd in the pool? Isn't that what a Baby Ruth is? I can't think of Baby Ruths and not think of that scene from Caddyshack. Payday. Paydays are fucking good. Just because they got some nuts in them, you guys are suddenly so scared of, like, candy. It gets, like, a little bit of nuts in them, and, like, you guys are like, ah, nuts! Like, Jesus, man, calm down. You guys are so scared, you know that? Three Musketeers used to be my favorite. There's, like, nothing in them. They're just, like, a hollow shell of, like, a candy surface. Paydays are great, too. Yeah. M&M's mixed with Skittles? Ew. That's, like... Ew. Ew. Jolly Ranchers. Jolly Ranchers are elite, yeah. What, so you want someone to put their nuts in your candy? That joke would be fucking awesome in, like, the 3rd grade, dude. You got the whole 3rd grade class laughing at that one. Okay, real talk. Who had an original Wonka bar? Never. Twizzlers? Disgusting. Can you guys get some, like, good opinions for fucking once, please? Like, on anything? Speaking of Jolly Ranchers, people who chew them are terrifying. People who chew hard candy, just in general, are, like, terrifying. Like, what are you doing? Do you hate your teeth? Like, you get a sucker, and, like, you suck on it for a little bit, and then you're just like, ah, fuck it, I'm impatient. You start gnawing at it. What the hell? Dude, if you're gonna put a... I don't put a sucker in my mouth if I'm not gonna, like, dedicate the time to suckle it all the way down. Like, I know it's a commitment. That's why I don't have one, unless I feel like I can commit to it. Freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers, 10 out of 10, top tier. What the hell? I can't tell if that sounds disgusting or amazing. I gotta try it, I guess. Do you like banana-flavored candy? I used to like, banana Laffy Taffies. But I haven't had one in a long time, to be honest. Because, like, generally, if there's banana-flavored something in the candy, there's usually better flavors than banana. There's usually better flavors than old nanny. You bastard. Get me over here. Banana Laffy Taffies? Ew? What the hell is your problem? Fun fact, we call what you guys call Three Musketeers a Milky Way bar, and you guys call a Milky Way, we call it a Mars bar. Oh, yeah, Milky Ways are like, eh. Oh, that's okay. I do suck candy, but I don't like the way my teeth feel after sucking hard candy. Oh, I agree, you gotta, like, brush your teeth after you're done, I agree. Because, like, yeah, it leaves that, like, the film, the plaque. Gotta brush your teeth. Warheads. Yeah, those extreme sour warheads where they, like, rip layers of skin off of your tongue. Yes, man. I get a whole fucking thing of those. If my tongue is not peeled to the fucking, like, muscle after I'm done, man, I don't know. Yes, man. Warheads with the guy on the cover. He's like, and it's like fucking his head is exploding. Yes, man. Love that. Oh, you bastard, man. Come on. Give me something. Are Juicy Drops still a thing? Juicy Drops! Man, I never had those. I saw commercials for them all the time, though. I wanted one. I don't like Fun Dip. Bro, we doing like Fun Dip? What's wrong with Fun Dip, man? Fun Dip or, like, nachos would always be, like, the treat I would get after one of my, like, baseball games at the concession stand. I'd either get Fun Dip or, like, nachos. And I always thought the cheese for the nachos was too hot. It's too spicy. Too spicy. Do a candy tier list. No. Do you guys never not hear my opinions on tier lists when I did them for the last video I made? I think that they're like the lowest, most effortless, foul scum of the earth content one YouTuber can make. Truly. Repulsive, like, content. Do y'all have dip dabs in America? They're like powdered lemon sherbet. Sherbet with a strawberry lollipop. No. I've never heard of any of that. Ooh. For me? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Except you absolutely should have after going like half an hour giving me nothing. You absolutely should have done this. You like Fun Dip? Yeah, Fun Dip's awesome. I liked Fun Dip when I was a kid. I would probably, and I haven't had it as an adult, because, quite frankly, I don't know if I can get over, like, going to the store, putting a thing of Fun Dip in front of the cashier and not feeling judged for it. That's on me, though. I could use self-checkout as well. Anyway, it's just not as accessible as an adult than it is as a kid. Maybe not that it's not as accessible, it's not as socially acceptable. I shouldn't care about that, though. Maybe I should go get Fun Dip. It's also not healthy for you. As an adult, maybe that's really it. As an adult, you're a bit more conscious of what you put in your body, and so you realize, maybe Fun Dip isn't the best thing for me anymore. I think that's probably why I haven't gotten Fun Dip, because I know that that's just pure sugar, and that, like, dipping stick is just pure sugar, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't think I should be fucking doing this. I don't think I should be, I don't think that's the best thing for a 28-year-old growing boy such as myself. Every once in a while, yeah, sure, maybe, but, like, I don't know, I definitely not make it a consistent thing, that's for sure. Fuck, man, god damn it. Alpha, arg. Alpha Rain exclusive fish. Do you fuck with cotton candy? No. No, that's another one. That's absolutely... That's in the F tier of my candy tier list. I mean, you can probably make a tier list based on all the opinions of these things that I've given. I'm not going to do a tier list, but if I did one, cotton candy would be among the other ones that I've put in F. Repulsive. Dippin' Dots. Dippin' Dots are great. I don't... They're not really candy in the same way that, like, a Snickers bar is candy. Like, that's like a treat in the sense that, like, ice cream is a treat. Because it is ice cream, basically, except it's overpriced and, like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that. I don't know. Cotton candy's just sugar. Yeah, and when you grow up, you're like, man, too much sugar, man. There's just things now that just have too much sugar. How about just straight-up cheese? Yes, wonderful. Get that, like, Costco shredded Parmesan. Ooh! That Parmesan Reggiano Asiago, whatever the hell it is. Man, yes. Just spilled my chocolate milk. Well, you should probably clean that up before it, like, makes things sticky. Like, I don't want to see you posting in my chat again for, like, 5 minutes while you clean that up. Because every second that you decide to type out a message in my chat is another second that gets stickier on your desk, on your lap, on the floor, in your keyboard, whatever. Mods, I spilled my juice. Mods, please. Alright, mods, go help them clean up their juice. Alright, would you? Oh, I don't get paid enough for this. I cleaned it a little bit. Jesus Christ, I already cleaned it. Alright, man. Calm down. You don't have to bring the Lord's name into this chat room, alright? Just because you hollering at me. I'm on it. Yep. I'll get the mop. I'll bring the dry mop, yeah. You ever have to, like, use that thing where you, like, squeeze the moisture out of the mop with, like, the mop bucket? I always like doing that. Like, squeezing the liquid, squeezing the devil out of it. It's the longest time you've been ill. I don't know, like a week, maybe? I mean, I've been ill my whole life, if you know what I mean. Like, sick with it. You ever go to the fancy candy stores, or is getting a $10 Russell Stover's box enough for you? Not Russell Stover's, but Ferrero Rocher. Getting like a $10 25 pack of Ferrero Rochers for myself as a little treat, and then eating them all in like 3 days because I have no impulse control, that's more than enough for me. Getting Lindt chocolate? Maybe, man. I don't know. Still working on the Christmas Ferreros? Man, that's crazy. I was done with those shits in like 2-3 days. You just reminded me I have some. Hey, and they say I'm good for nothing. Haters will say I'm good for nothing. To them I say, I helped somebody remember that they had Ferrero Rochers. Yep. I love Lindt so badly. Fuck! Man, you need to watch that mouth, but I understand. I really do. They have a big-ass bag of Bailey's truffles on Xmas. Bailey's truffles. Old Bailey and their truffles. Trader Joe's dark chocolate peanut butter cups fucking slap. Why do we feel the need to use all these crass swear words? My goodness. I mean, we just do not need to be using these words. I mean, my goodness gracious. Heavens to Betsy me, we just do not need to be using these crass and foul swear words. My goodness gracious, why do we use the F word when, like, something else will do? It conveys emotion. Does it? Like, it tells me that you're angry, and, like, you need to calm down. That's what it tells me. It tells me you need to chill out. You need to, like, take a benzo or something, man. Chill. It's provocative. It gets the people going. Yeah, it winds me up. You're winding me up. Something something has been hotel. I have never watched that shit before, okay? I'm over the age of 16. Not on this day of our Lord. Exactly. I did not have sexual relations with that box of chocolates. What the fuck are you talking about? I know you're referencing the Bill Clinton, but like, what are you talking about? Who's talking about that? Why did you say that? Hey, bad word. I'm reading the frickin' comment. I'm reading the comment. Chill. I got the Master Angler achievement in Stardew today. Nice. Nah, chat, you can't just swear whenever the fart you want. Yeah, just, like, calm down, though, would you? Like, seriously. I think we all just need to chill out. I think we all need, like, a Q-tip. And we need to go into your ear, and you need to go... really get in there, you know? Really get in there. You ever play Terraria? It has fishing, yes. You look like the average guy who eats a salad and drinks pure vodka, but with a fancy car and a cardboard box as a roof. I mean, I could just, like, time you out for, like, 18 hours, if you want me to. And if you're just gonna, like, insult me outright, then, I mean, I could just, like, time you out for, like, forever, if you want me to. Do you want chronic ear infections? Don't use Q-tips on your ears, it's bad for you. Yeah? Are you, like, qualified to, like, tell me what to do? Are you, like, a doctor? Are you, like, a professional? Are you... Yes? Okay. Can I see your, like, board certification license, please? Or are you a poser? Are you trying to tell other people how to live their lives when they don't even know who you are? That's what it sounds like to me, man. Judas, Judas. Okay. I'm done with chat. Yeah. Caught. Is it bad for you, though? It is bad for you. Okay, yes. Alright, dude. Yes, do you know what else is bad for you? Like, drinking alcohol. Playing, like, sports, alright? Playing sports. Drinking alcohol. Smoking, like, a blunt. Alright? These are all bad things. These are all things that are bad for you. Eating sugars. Eating too many carbohydrates, alright? Breathing when the air is just a little smoky outside. Smelling a nice campfire. Okay? There's 100 things on a daily basis that you do are bad for you, okay? Why do we suddenly just start picking and choosing the things that aren't too far? Like, using a Q-tip in your ear. Oh. And then you're gonna go and, like, smoke a pack of cigarettes later that day. Like, okay. I think I could tell you which one's worse. Staring at your phone late at night. Right. Looking at a screen, as you are doing right now, is not good for you, okay? But yet, here you are, indulging in the things that make you happy, because you don't care so much. You prioritize the things that make you happy, even if they aren't exactly the healthiest thing for you. Because as humans, we have that free will to decide, yeah, this might be bad for me, but it makes me happy, so I'm going to do it. And we all have things that we do that for. Mine is, I mean, it's a number of things, but Q-tips is just one of them. I don't want to hear it. I really don't. I had to break my Q-tip usage habit because I suffered from chronic ear infections for half a decade. All right, awesome. I didn't. So I'm going to keep doing it. Sounds like you stunk at using Q-tips. I use a flamethrower to clear my ear off. Yeah? All of them are bad for you if you inhale them. Yeah, exactly, alright? Now, who's out here playing holier than thou, alright? Who's out here telling me that I shouldn't be putting Q-tips in my ear? And then, I don't know, maybe later on you're going to go, like, smoke a cigarette. Or go to the hookah bar. You cannot be gatekeeping me on my various, admittedly, yes, not ideal for my body, things that I do. Alright? I'm not going to try to gatekeep what you guys do. Yeah, I can tell you smoking's bad, but then I'll go shove a Q-tip in my ear. Go look at my screen at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Go get high. These are things are all like not great for me. Spending, I don't know, spending 91 hours trying to 100% web fishing. Yeah, no, you could say that all these things are not ideal for the human body, but here we are. Here we are. Living in California. Yeah. Next time you visit, I'll check in your ears, and then I'll be the doctor who decides. Because, like, dude, I don't know, man. I have never had problems with my ears. I did as a kid, but it wasn't because of Q-tips. Because I did not use Q-tips in my ears like I do now. I don't think you'll find much. My ears have never bothered me. Y'all the ones with ear problems, damn listening to your music too loud. Y'all ever, like, go to a concert, don't wear no ear protection? You turn, like, your headphones up to max when you're listening to ears? Or listening to ears. When you're listening to music? I don't know, man. Sounds like you should knock that shit off. Ain't no damn branch. Dude, did you have a single brain cell when you were a kid? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Chill out on people, alright? Just yelling for the sake of yelling. You're yelling for the sake of listening to your damn self. Calm down. My goodness gracious. You only got some, like, holier-than-thou people in chat, man, acting like y'all never did crazy shit. Chill out, man. Y'all gotta chill. Life's not serious, man. Alright? Life is not serious.
Hey-ho, family!
Hey-ho, family! What the fuck? Why did I get 3? That's not right. No, that's fucking not right. Don't do the huge raid thing. That's like... Is this a bot or something? 3 raids back to back to back simultaneously is not right. Or, wait, do you know what happened? Wait, no, I think I know what happened. I think you guys must have been doing, like, the group streaming, and you all, like, as a group, can you, like, raid the same person? And that's what happened? Oh, yeah. They were group streaming. Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense, dude. I mean, that's the first time that's ever happened to me. So my apologies for just automatically assuming you were bots, but, like, my god, I mean, that was the first thing I thought. Thanks for the raids, though. I appreciate that. What were y'all doing? Race day is over. What race day? I mean, it is Sunday, the traditional race day. Okay. Yeah, the group streaming. Yeah, I've never seen that happen. Oh, Forza Horizon 5. Yeah, that's the one that I have, yeah. I was like, Forza Motorsport, Forza Horizons 5. There's different Forzas. I think I have that. Hey, you sexy raiders. I sent them your way. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stream. This is not Forza Horizon 5. This is web fishing. Not nearly as intense, maybe. Hey, whole family. We got to hear Hey, whole family, man. That's a good day. That's a good day. This is like an AC knockoff. No. No. It's web fishing. Much chiller than racing, certainly. Yeah, chill out. Although Forza Horizon's a pretty, like, casual racing sim. Well, it's not a sim at all, but it's a pretty casual racing game. I suppose you can make it competitive, but, yeah, let's chill. Similar art style, but not a knockoff. Yeah, not a knockoff is a very, like... I interpret it as a very negative term. In the sense that, like, you are, like the same as, like, a ripoff. Like, you uninspiredly, like, took the game that you are ripping off, and you didn't add anything differently to it. Damn it, man. It's my, like, 3rd or 4th alpha trash that isn't the alpha trash thing that I need. I mean, yeah, like, there's patterns on the grass, like how Animal Crossing has it. You play as a cat. and you fish. And yes, these things are Animal Crossing-esque, but no, this is very much like its own thing. It's very much its own thing. And I'm 2 things away from 100%ing the game. If you look above my cranium, you can see that I've been spending almost 91 hours on it, and I have 2 things remaining. I got 2 things at the beginning of this stream, and pretty much nothing since. That being said, I'm still pretty happy that at this point we got 2 things in one stream. I thought maybe we can complete it, but I haven't had much luck after those 2 things, so oh well. It's cool. I'm probably gonna wrap it up in, like, not too much longer, but I don't know. I feel like if I get something now and I have 1 thing left, that would be kind of a waste of time to, like... Not a waste of time, but, like, I'd feel bad leaving with, like, just 1 thing left. So I'm like, I really should leave before I get 1 more thing, and then I feel obligated to get that last thing, and I end up streaming for, like, 6 hours. Is it a Game Pass thingy? No, it's on Steam, and it's, like, $5. Underrated movie. What? And if you say Monsters vs. Aliens for the 5th time this stream, I'm gonna get upset. Well, we're waiting. Hey, Dag, my mom's in the hospital today. Watching your stream to help keep me distracted. Keep catching these damn fishies. I'm trying to catch these damn fishies. These damn fishies don't want to be caught. Sorry to hear that, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can keep your mind off of it. Could be a branch. Small snail. Shit. I need it, by the way, in case you're wondering. I need an alpha branch. These are the quality tiers. Normal, shining, glistening, opulent, radiant, alpha. I need an alpha branch and an alpha leads at this. This you can only catch in rain. This you can catch at any time. So if it's not raining, I'm going for the branch. If it is raining, I'm going for the leads at this. Those are the only 2 things we need. Gotten everything that we need in the saltwater. Everything that we need in the freshwater. You know what's going to be fun? At the end of this, I'm going to go through every single fish that I've caught in this here. And I'm going to count how many fish I've caught total throughout this challenge. I'm going to go through every single fish. And because it'll say caught down there in like the bottom right-ish. It'll say caught 196, 72, 186, 95, 134, 97. And I'm going to count how many of every fish that I've caught. So we can see a grand total of how many fish I've caught over the course of this challenge. That's going to be a freak ton of fish. I'm like... Is it going to be, like, over... It's going to be, like, in the thousands, easily. You can check your save in the main menu. Wait, really? Ooh. If it wouldn't waste my soda, I would like to check that, actually. Yeah, let me wait till my soda runs out, and then I can check it in the menu. Oh, that'd be way easier, then. And also more accurate, because what isn't included in that is treasure chests, of which I've caught a fair few amount of. A fair few, so yeah, it wouldn't even entirely be accurate if I was doing it that way. I've gotten like 6,000. Have you 100%ed it? Because that's what I'm thinking, like, I'm at, like, now, is like, I don't know, a few thousand, 6,000 maybe, yeah, that'd be on, like, the upper limit of what I think I've caught. And with just a couple things left to go. I mean, I'm barely catching anything anymore, because I'm just ignoring everything that can't be what I need. So I'm barely even catching any fish anymore. No, I have 30 left. So I might even have more than 6,000. Eep! Alright, there's a minute left on my sody, though. Just a few chests. If this challenge ends on a branch, that would actually be hilarious. I mean, I figured it would end on, like, golden manta ray, golden bass, leetsithis, or diamond, which I have gotten... I got 2 diamonds today, so now we're not going to end on a diamond. If it does end on an alpha branch, that is pretty funny. Though I would rather it end on the alpha branch than the alpha leetsithis. Because, man, I don't know. Having the last thing that I need be an alpha leetsithis, which I can only get in rain, and I'm just, like, sitting there, like, using the rain lure to try to get it, or just waiting on a rain cloud to spawn naturally, that's going to be annoying. I'd rather the last thing that I need be something that you can at least get at all times, you know? Do you think fishing mechanics in games having it like Animal Crossing where it auto catches? Or do you like fishing mechanics in games or having it like Animal Crossing where it auto catches? Well, it doesn't auto catch. There's still a minigame to Animal Crossing, even if the minigame is just press the button before too long. It's still a minigame. But, yeah, I like this better, to be honest with you, because it actually, like, challenges you, but it's not, like, stupid, you know? Wait, so how do you... Oh, it's, like, right here. Holy! Ah! 9,370! Oh! Give me back. Jeez Louise! Golly gee! Good googly moogly, man. That's fucking crazy. I was like, 6,000's like on the upper limit of what I was thinking. I don't know about all that. Damn, bro. Damn 9,000. I'm gonna hit... Well, I don't know if I will hit 10,000 fish, to be honest with you, because, again, I'm barely catching anything anymore to where it's like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I'm barely catching anything anymore. Because if it's not an alpha, I just ignore it, like this. So if you're at 6,000... Dude, I don't want to, like... That might have, like... Whoever said that they have 6,000... Yeah, this one gives you a rotator cuff injury. Although the gilded... Not the gilded worms, but the new power... The rod power update has made it so much better on my shoulder. Honestly, the update... I can't say a game has ever updated, and it's made my physical strain on my body better. But... Ever since they increased the rod power from 50 to 120, it has genuinely made my shoulder hurt less, having to, like, spam. I've not really had to, like, really spam for something ever since they added that. I really like it, to be honest. I'm really glad that they changed that. So what's the way to progress faster? Progress faster? I mean, if you're, like, looking for a certain fish, then you should be using the right, like, lure and bait setup. Let's say you need a alpha... coelacanth, just as an example. So obviously you want to use the best bait possible, which is the gilded worms, and then for the coelacanth, it's best caught with the sparkling lure, the one that I'm using. Well, no, I'm not using it right now. It has a greater chance of catching greater tiers of fish, so you look at the coelacanth as tier 3. Anything that's tier 3 is benefited from using the right lure, the sparkling lure. But a smaller fish might benefit from using the fly hook, which prioritizes catching small fish. Just make sure that you're using the right bait and lure setup. And, yeah, you're good. I mean, you're not good. It's still going to take a while, especially if it's something really rare. Like, I'm giving myself the best chance to get the alpha branch and the alpha elites at this, but it's not happening. You just need a lot of patience as well. If this game one day got an update that added a bunch more stuff to catch, would you come back to do this challenge part 2? See, I think the question is, would I restart from 0, or would I continue this save file and get all the new things? I think what I would probably do is I would just continue this save file, and I would just try to get everything new that they added, because I'll be honest with you, this is 91 hours, and I'm not about to do this again. I'm not about to do this again. I'm not going to do this again. Not to mention it would be more the next time, since they're adding more fish, although maybe I do it a lot faster the next time, who knows? Probably not, though, because I'm not saying I did this, like, optimally, but I did optimize it to a fair extent, to where... The only thing I could probably hope to do with a second attempt, as far as knocking a significant amount of time off, is to just get luckier. Although now that they have the gilded worms, honestly, that itself would knock a lot of time off of this. So you know what? Yeah. I don't think me doing this again would take 91 hours to get back to the same point that I'm at now, but it still would be a lot of time. A lot of time that I don't really want to commit again. So I would probably just catch everything that they added on this save file where I have everything else already. And then we can make a video on that. It would have to be a lot of fish, though, for it to be a whole new video. If they add, like, 2 fish, I'm not going to make a whole video off of, like, wow, 2 new fish in web fishing. It's not really, like, I don't know if that justifies, like, a whole video. Then you don't have to go through all this again the same. Maybe what I would do is I would even, like, maybe this would be a good idea. Let's say they add 20 new fish. 10 freshwater, 10 saltwater, just as an example. I would, you know, boot up this save file again, put the timer on whatever time I've left off on when I 100%ed it, and then start the timer again, and then be like, all right, let's do it as if, let's do this as if these fish had been there from the start, sort of thing. Maybe that would be a good idea. And just add on to the time. Just an idea, maybe. How long did it take you to get the best upgrades and stuff? I don't know, probably like 10 hours or something like that. But then again, when I was getting all the upgrades, there wasn't the same... That was in a previous version. They added more upgrades in a recent version, which would probably take longer. So I'd say like less than 10 hours. But now if you wanted to get all the upgrades for the fishing rod, probably like over 10 hours. Got my tiramisu, guys. She's beautiful. Oh, lovely. Oh, wonderful. Oh, stupendous. This is it. Alpha branch right here. Low numbers. Damn it. Crappie. Or largemouth bass. How long it... Yeah, so like 10 hours. Probably more now, though. Do you, like, naturally learn all the stuff you know about the game? Tiers, best lures, baits? Or do you just playing? Or do you put effort into knowing it all? No, there's a wiki. There's a web fishing wiki, which is so helpful for, like, learning the best lures. I mean, hey, I got this. Yeah, I mean, if you go to exclamation point checklist, it'll pull this up here, which is the tracker that I'm using to keep track of everything that I have. And it says, next to all the fish that it has, like, the best lure, this category right here, best lure, fly hook, sparkling lure, large lure, golden hook for, like, the golden manta ray. So, yeah, I definitely had help, for sure. By the way, look at the 99.57%. We're 99.57% done. That is encouraging, but also tantalizing that I'm not getting that last 0.43. Oh, it's okay, though. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, definitely, like, some guides, but that's pretty much it. You also just kind of, like, learn as you play the game. I don't know how much of what it was researching. I don't know how much was just playing. I'm such a huge fan. I love your videos. Thanks. I appreciate that. 99.57 hours is crazy, and 91 hours is crazy. I feel like the goal is to finish in under 100 hours, because 100%ing 100 hours, I feel like I gotta, like, beat 100 hours to be, like, I don't know. I feel like I really gotta do this in less than 100 hours. I mean, that would just be perfect, right? I mean, you gotta lock in. Dude, I'm doing everything I can. I'm giving myself the best chance possible. I'm locked in, dude. There has not been a single second of unoptimized gameplay this stream, except for, like, the 5 minutes that I was showing you guys my childhood house, the, like, 1 minute that I was just showing you that spreadsheet there. But, like, still, man, like, come on. You gotta let a guy live a little. The inevitably, like, 40 minutes that I've spent during this challenge, like, using the toilet. But if you think I'm not gonna use the toilet, man, you're crazy. I don't got, like, that Herman Miller with, like, the damn toilet built into it. I don't got, like, a whole, like, water line built into my fucking chair here. You still have 9 hours? You'll be fine? Dude, I mean, I went, like, 9 hours getting nothing, like, for a few streams over the past, like, week. It can very well happen again. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm doing anything wrong. Just the way it is. Are you turning this into a video? Oh, yeah. I would not sink 91 hours into something and not have, like, a video to show for it. That would be kind of lame, right? 91 hours and just be like, all right, that's enough of that. And not do anything with it? Nah, I definitely got to make it into a video. Nah, this is just for shots? Shits? Nah, this is just for shit. Yeah, this is just for shits and giggles, man. Oh, yes, man. Just doing this for my own self-enjoyment. If I was, I would have given up forever ago. Though I could totally, like, see myself doing this for my own enjoyment, but I certainly wouldn't do it in, like, a 91 month, in, like, a 91 hour, like, daily binge. I would certainly, like, do it over the course of, like, a year. Like, The Binding of Isaac Repentance I have 100%, but that took me like 500 hours. And I'll be damned if I'm going to do 500 hours in like 1 month. That's crazy. No, I did that over the course of like years, man. Just had a little time on my hands. It just screams like I'm incredibly unemployed to do this for 91 hours over the course of like a month and a half just for shits and giggles. No, I can't be doing that. 91 months would be insane. Jesus, how many years is that? Like, almost, that's like 7-something years, right? Yeah, no, I ain't about to do all that. Would you 100% Stardew? Honestly, dude, I've always had my, like, hesitancy to 100% Stardew, and I still have some hesitancy, and I'll explain why. But my first hold-up on it was like, nah, it's going to take so long. It's going to take so long, man. I can't be spending 91 hours 100%ing Stardew. But, I mean, fucking dude, I've already broken down, like, 30-hour-long barriers doing this challenge, because my last challenge was, like, 61 hours. My last previously longest challenge was 61 hours. That was the full museum speedrun for Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I said, nah, I don't really think I can do much longer than that. Well, I've broken 30-hour barriers since then. So, at this point, man, how fast can one reasonably expect a 100% Stardew? Don't tell me, like, what the world record is. Tell me, like, what one could reasonably, without trying too hard, how long it would take to 100% Stardew. Because I'm like, I don't know, man. That's still, I feel like would strike me as longer than 91 hours. Man, I don't know. I don't want to jump into another 91-hour challenge. I did it over a month. Okay, but, like, tell me hours. I need hours. 1 month, I don't know how often you played, you know? Like, I don't know. And then the other holdup was, like, and this is still true, which is probably why I still won't do it, is so many people have 100%ed Stardew for, like, videos before. A lot of people have gotten perfection for a video. Like, that's not a unique idea. Has anyone done a 100% speedrun of web fishing? I think I'm going to be the first. Maybe I won't. Maybe somebody's currently grinding away at it right now. Maybe they're already working on a video. Shit, maybe a video is already up of somebody doing that. But I reckon I'm the first, because this game's not that old. It doesn't have quite the following that Stardew does, and also 100%ing it is an insane commitment, which people have done before, but I don't know how many of those have actually made it into a video. I think I might be the first. 175 hours because I was playing for fun. So if I was trying, do you think that I could do it in like 100? Because I don't know, man. Now that I've done a 91-hour challenge, suddenly a 100-hour challenge is not as daunting as what it once seemed, though still very daunting. The thing with Stardew is that I don't think you would run into like these... Okay, here's the thing. Is I don't think with Stardew, since how like open-ended it is, how many things you need to do to get 100%, you are kind of like always doing something. There have been like several hour-long lulls in this challenge where I've gotten absolutely nothing done, and I've driven myself crazy. But I feel like in Stardew, you're like more directed. Like there's always something you could be doing that's productive. You can always be chipping away at it. It's not like luck-based. I mean, there are some elements that are luck-based, but it's not as luck-based as this, where you can just go hours without getting anything done. I don't really think you can go hours without getting anything done in Stardew, unless you're, like, consciously just making the effort to just not do anything. You're just fucking around.
Hey-ho, family!
Hey-ho, family! Thanks, Ozzy, for the raid. Appreciate that. I'm Dagnall. I'm playing web fishing. I gotta catch a alpha branch and an alpha Leetsithus. It's my last 2 fish that I need to 100% this game. If you look over my noggin here... 91 hours, 13 minutes, and 8 seconds. Yeah. Completing the entire collection. I've done the freshwater. I've done the saltwater. Just need the alpha version of this guy and the alpha version of this guy. Hey, sexy raiders. Sing it, man. All right, man, I got you. Hey, sexy raiders. Opa, Dagnall style. That's the raid song, by the way. Welcome. Fuck yes, dude. Sing that shit. Yes, man. Sing it, cuzzo. Yeah, I'm Dagnall. It's a game where you fish, alright? You don't need this whole long spiel about what I'm doing. I'm fishing. I'm a cat. Karaoke stream when? Dude, 0.0 people would watch that, all right? I would not want to watch that. As soon as I'm done with that stream, I would want to nuke it off the face of the earth, all right? I promise you, you don't want to see that. That hurt my ears. Too bad, dude. That's the raid song. Dude, if you can't handle me at my raid song, you don't deserve me at my, like, I don't know. What's, like, a highlight? What's, like, a good thing that I do? You know, like the whole Marilyn Monroe. If you don't like me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Well, what's my best? You're Johnson. That's just fucking disgusting. My Johnson. Really? That's the first thing you could think. Can you change the bobber to ducky? You know what? Dude, come on. We just had Raiders. You're already talking about the damn Johnson, man. Are we fucking serious? 177 people just showed up for the first time, and the first thing they hear is me talking about the damn Johnson. It's disgusting. We are not like that. We don't really do that here. Alright, yeah. You know what, though? I like your idea. I like your style. I think I can just do that in the tackle box, right? But can we have ducky? Yes, I'm just saying. Where is that at? Is it in here? Misk? Ducky. Alright, there you go, man. Let's see. Let's give it a try. If I get the leads at this or the branch in like 5 minutes of using the ducky bobber, then, well, it's just meant to be. Alright. Comedy is legal in this stream, though. Yes, man. X, the comedy app, where comedy is now legal, where you can, yes, man. Oh, I got an alpha. Hey, man, the fact that I even just got an alpha right away is a good sign, though. Maybe the lily pad was just, it was just time for the lily pad to go. Ducky was an option and you haven't been using it? Dude, I probably just said like a slur in Simlish. Erpa Nerpa Barforgel Ner Shanila. Dude, if you were a fucking sim, you are yelling at me right now. I'm pretty oh, God. Bro, what the hell, man? That's offensive to the Sims world. Yeah, that's the whole joke I was just saying. Nerpa. Pretty sure to get the huge fish that it has to rain to get it. Yeah, I know. I got like 91 hours minimum in the game. You think I don't know that? In reality, I have like 150. But I promise you that in a challenge where I've spent 91 hours, I do know the basic mechanics of catching the leads at this, of which I've already caught 17 of. I'm pretty sure I do know how to get that. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Oops, sassy Dagnall. What else do you do when someone assumes that you're a moron and you don't know a basic game mechanic for a game that you've played 91 hours for? Someone has gotten true Stardew perfection, no Joja at all, in 2 days, 13 hours, 52 minutes. Man, I'll tell you one thing. We were talking about 100%ing Stardew before this, man. I'll tell you one thing right now. I'm definitely not doing it right after I get done with this, alright? I'm not going from a 91-hour challenge to another, like, at least 100-hour challenge, alright? I would probably do that, like, later this year, alright? I am not about to commit myself to doing that again. Alright? I just got done doing this. I need, like, a frickin', like, 2-month break from doing any, like, long challenges. Minimum. So it's possible for sub 100, but I'm not. I'm sure it's not easy. No, I doubt I would. And like, I don't know. But again, like Stardew, I feel like you're always at least like doing something. You know, there's always something to do. This 100%ing it, a lot of downtime, a lot of just sitting there waiting for you to just get the thing that you need, as I'm doing right now, and as I have been doing for like the last 2 hours. But still, that's okay. I don't mind that. I can chill. I can talk. I can bant. Garloosh. Zylar Larhashi. Dude, would you chill out, man? Calm down. I want to fucking, what's like killing in, you killed this, I'm going to shoot you with a gun. I'm going to shoot you with a gun in The Sims 4. I'm going to shoot you. in the head with a gun in The Sims 4. Video to beat world record to soft locking the game when? Dude, I don't know. You just used a bunch of, like, terms I don't even know what you're talking about. This ain't no branch. This ain't no stupid branch. Pretty bold of you. That was a crab? What the hell? What if you did a cooking video with the Stardew cookbook? That'd be fun. Unfortunately, I would have to, like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like cooking is something that can be very heavily judged. As far as, like, I'm going to, like, cook carp surprise for, like, a video. And everyone's like, dude doesn't even, like, fucking season his fucking carp right. This dude, I bet he doesn't even have, like, oregano in his house. I feel like I'm opening myself up to, like, the worst of YouTube commenters, and that's the backseat chefs. I don't know if I want to open up myself to those kinds of people. I don't know, man. Like, there are some real scallywags on that website. I don't know if, I think they pale in comparison to the backseat chefs. Yeah, you guys want to criticize my cooking, right? Because you guys are so good, right? Who all bought the web fishing plush? Man, I saw it. I'm not about to, like, drop money on it. Like, you know, just respectfully. It is cute, but, yeah, I'm not gonna get one personally, but it is a cute little guy. He is a cute little fart. Definitely. I would be a backseat cook, I will not lie. So you're just, like, admitting it, that you would be, like, a very, like, intolerable person, and I would probably, like, ban you from my Twitch stream. Alright? Me cooking on stream or for a video would just result in everybody getting mad. It would make you guys mad because I don't cook the way that you cook, and it would make me mad that you're yelling at me for not doing that. Like, that I know I'm a good cook. That's what I'm saying. I know I'm a good cook. And so I don't need a bunch of lackeys in my chat who aren't good cooks, probably, saying, oh, you should be doing this. What are you doing? You don't need... You know, you should pull out the chicken when it's like 162, and it will cook those last 3 degrees outside of the oven so that you don't have to worry about salmonella. Fuck you. I'm cooking it to like 170, so I make sure I'm not puking my guts up later. Don't tell me how to cook. There are some things I don't want people to tell me how to do. Like, I could be a temperamental person. I'll be the first to admit that. All right, I could be very, very, like, I could be a loose cannon. All right, in regards to, like, losing my temper. And one of those things is when people tell me how to do things, and I have a very particular way of doing those things. I do it for a very specific reason. I'm conscious of why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, because it's the way that I do it. Cooking is kind of one of those things, all right? If you're in here telling me how to cook, I'm telling you right now, because I'm getting mad thinking about you guys telling me how to cook. I'm getting mad. My ass is getting fried just thinking about it. Now imagine you actually start doing it. I think I would be, I think 15 of you would get banned in one stream. I think 15 of you would get banned in one stream. I'm talking like everybody as well. First-time chatters, regulars, VIPs, mods. I might ban my mods. I'm telling you, dude, I'd be a loose cannon. I don't think you want a cooking stream because I don't think that most of you would survive. All right? Would I get banned? No. There are special exemptions that I have. But a lot of people that I wouldn't normally consider banning would be on the table. Axnu better watch out. Axnu can tell me how to cook. All right, I've seen him talking about, I made a nice vodka penne today. And I'm like, yeah, that's true shit, my brother. Yes. I know Axnu knows ball when it comes to cooking, all right? I know he does. If he said, hey, man, I think that maybe you could do with, like, maybe turning the heat down on the burner a little bit, I'd be like, you know what, dude? You know what you're talking about. Maybe I will. As long as you provide, like, a good reason as to why you're saying what you're saying. Like, if you're like, oh, turn the fucking burner down, you asshole. And I'm like, well, that's not very nice at all. I mean, I wouldn't listen to you, and I'd probably ban you, and I'd probably, like, I don't know, shoot you. No, I wouldn't. Maybe in The Sims, but not in real life. Oh, yeah, maybe do this. Calm down. No, don't tell me to calm down. That's my dog. Yeah. There's certain dogs who are, like, off the table. Like, no. But, like, some of you unproven, you don't know ball, alright? You're a rookie. So when you if LeBron James has a bad game, nobody cuts him from the team, alright? When a rookie has a bad game, they get cut because they're unproven, alright? Do you kind of see where I'm getting at here? If you're telling me how to cook and you are not a ball knower, you're getting traded to the fucking Suns, man. The Suns. How about you judge our cooking? No. Why would I do something that makes me mad to others? Why would I do something to others that I know makes me mad? Why would I be like, yeah, you're cooking this and you gotta do the other, and like, I know how mad it makes me? So why would I consciously do that to someone else, knowing that if they did it to me, I would be like, fuck off. I'm not doing it like that. Get ready to learn Detroit Pistons basketball, buddy. Hey, how are they doing this year? Are they doing better? Are they on the upswing? Not that they could have gone much more down, but how are the Pistons doing this year? You can judge my cooking. I'm not asking permission. I'm saying I'm not going to. Like, shit, man. Jeez Louise. Who do you have for the Stanley Cup? I mean, dude, like, the Jets look amazing, but, like, I don't know. They're a Canadian team. I don't think they can legally win the cup. So, I'm gonna say... Man, the Panthers is a boring answer. But, like, man, maybe the Panthers, dog. I don't know. Maybe the... Damn, the Capitals look good. I would hate to see it, but... Damn, Capitals look good. I don't know, man. I'm gonna say the Florida Panthers. Boring answer, because they won last year. Maybe the Vegas Golden Knights. No, I have no idea. I don't even know how well they're doing. I'm an Avs fan, but it would be cool with a Jets or a Wild W. You'd be cool with two division rivals winning if you're an Avs fan? Am I wrong? What? No, maybe I'm wrong. No, the Jets I'm definitely not wrong about. The Jets are definitely in the same division as the Avs. The Y? Yeah, no, dude. That's like two division rivals. What the? No, they are. Just been they've both been through a lot. Man, the fucking Cleveland Browns are in the same division as the Pittsburgh Steelers, and they've been through a lot as well. They have the most miserable 30 years in perhaps sporting history. They have, like, just some of the most abominable people that have ever played for them. And they've literally lost their team before. I have no desire to ever see them win the Super Bowl. Because, oh, they're just down on their luck. They've gone through a lot. No. Absolutely not. I do not pity them in any way whatsoever. I think that they deserve everything that they have ever done that is bad. Because they're the fucking city of Cleveland, man. Where the rivers apparently catch on fire. It's backwards land, man. It's all damn backwards. They've had literal 0-16 seasons. And I hope that they have a million more. We need Professor Dagnall and T.A. Nikipoo to teach us about American football. Dude, I don't even think you need to know about American football. The Cleveland Browns are a punching bag that extends beyond the realm of American football. Raise your hand if you know about, like, the misery of the Cleveland Browns, but don't know anything about American football. You just know that the Browns are, like, the butt of, like, every joke ever. Like, when you were a kid, it would say, like, oh, I'm taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. That means you were taking a shit. That's code word for I'm taking a shit. Alright? They're the butt of every joke, and it's widely acknowledged that they are the lolcow NFL team. I feel like you don't even need to know American football for you to know that the Cleveland Browns are the laughingstock. You don't even need to know anything. You don't need to know all that. They just are. That's like saying, oh, fuck. It's like a Premier League team. That's bad. Well, you guys, like, have relegation, and, like, you're always, like, shuffling bad teams out and teams that are good in their place, right? So I don't even know if I can say, because, like, if a team was as chronically bad as the Browns, they would be relegated. They wouldn't even exist anymore. And they didn't for a couple of years. A couple of beautiful years. Jim Brown, man. Oh, James Brown. Is soda even worth it anymore? Yes, because it gets you things more often. Dagnall, guess what? What, man? It better be good. Charlton Athletic. Yeah, there you go. Team that is just chronically bad. Dude, if you hit me with a chicken butt, I'm timing you out. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, the soda gets you things, like, it helps you catch more things. It increases your fishing luck. Do I need it for the XP? No. Do I need it for the money? No. But it helps you get things more often. It also increases your reel-in speed, which, that's not going to help me a lot for the branch, but it might help me for deletes at this, which might be like 3,000, 4,000 in the minigame or something like that. Any progress today? Yeah, I got 2 things. The opulent, no, sorry, not the opulent, the glistening and the normal diamond. So I just need the alpha branch and alpha leads this. Yellow boots will help you out because you have a yellow ducky. All right, you know what? You're right. You're right. I do need to have matching boots, and you're right. Hang on. It gets us. Yeah, you're right. I have off color. My bobber is a different color from my boots. Let me fix that real quick here. There we go. Back to lily pad. So now they match. Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats. Yes, man. Maybe you'll get 2 more things. Well, I definitely will. Otherwise, this challenge will never get done. Will I get it today? It's not looking like it, that's for sure. It's definitely not looking like it. Is it worth buying? Yes, yes. I feel like I've answered this like 15 times this stream. Yes, this game is worth buying. It's like $5. If you can't scrap together $5 to buy this game, then... No. I don't know what to tell you. Find like $5 in the parking lot outside of Costco and put it into your disk drive of your computer, and that makes your Steam wallet balance go up by $5. You know, I actually used to think that that's how that worked for like buying things online when I was like a kid. In the early days of like online retail, like eBay and shit like that, I was like, well, how do you buy things online? That's just impossible. You can't put $5 in your computer and like buy things, can you? Or can you? And that's what I thought. I thought you, like, open the disk drive, pop a $5 in there, and then you have, like, $5 of credit towards buying something on eBay. I used to think that that's how it worked. In hindsight, I wonder if somebody ever did make... Nah, surely not, right? Surely not. Alright, I'm giving this, like... Alright. 6 more minutes for a 4-hour stream. Fuck it. What, dude, what's the Bills and Broncos score, man? I feel like if it was interesting, I would have been getting updated about it. What's the Bills and Broncos score? What's the score? The Bills won. Okay, I figured. Like, what was the score, though? Go Bills. Yeah, the Bills. The Williams. It was even for a bit, but the Broncos couldn't keep up pace. I mean, that's kind of like what we all thought would kind of happen, right? Well, some people thought the Broncos had a chance. 31 to 7? Jesus, that didn't sound like they were keeping it close. Is that like one of them when the score looks way different from what the game actually was? 31-7, man. That doesn't sound like it was close. Bills scored on every possession, I think. How did you score on every possession, but you only scored 31? I guess their drives just took forever. Yeah, I wanted my free donut from King Soopers. Wait a minute. Is that like a Broncos thing? If the Broncos beat the Bills, you get a free donut from King Soopers. I know it's a grocery store, isn't it? When I was at the hockey game the other day, Dude, let me actually tell you about some shit. Philly's up 7 on Green Bay. Man, I think that one's going to be a blowout. TBH. Green Bay's look bad. Anyway, I was at a hockey game the other day, and you know how sometimes at a sports game they'll like pick out like a section and a row, and then that section and that row will win something? Fucking, they did that, and it was the section next to us, same row. So if it was like, I sat in like section 107, I think, and the winning section was section 108, row J. Catch my ass in section 107, row J, fucking pissed. That fucking fried my ass, right? Section like 108-1, row J. I'm in 107J, and I'm like, because it was like Tim Hortons as well, man. I want my fucking Tim Hortons. That fried my ass. I was quite upset. They got like damn free coffee, man, or whatever. I'd have been like, damn, man, that'd have been nice. I'd have gotten like the largest like coffee of all time. I'd get my money's worth out of that. The rage I would feel. I was pissed. Looks like the alpha elites of this will not happen today, by the way, because I reckon that was our last rainstorm that we just had. So, sorry to the believers. Unless one shows up in the next, like, 3.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Bro, don't bro me. Dude, I did my best. Dude, you can't say that I didn't, like, give it my honest-to-God best shot. Don't bro me. I'm out there every rain cloud that I see. I'm out there as soon as I can get there, going for it, all right? Don't get mad at me. Dagged on my points. Dude, ever heard of, like, gamble responsibly? Like, don't bet more money than you are able to lose? You ever hear that before? You ever go to the casino? Which, by the way, I want to go to a fucking casino, man. I want to go to the casino, man. I want to go to that blackjack table. I want to say, hey, bartender. Yep, this is it. Alpha branch. Dude, how can you not get every item in a super rare item in an entirely luck-based system? Who's yelling at me? Is somebody yelling at me? Are you, like, saying this to make fun of somebody who's yelling at me? You're the only one yelling at me. What's a good game to play? Craps? I'm a blackjack guy, personally. I don't play no craps. I don't do no roulette. I don't do no poker. Poker's scary, man. You actually have to play against other people. All these other games, you're playing against the dealer. Which I'm like, the dealer, man, they're just like, whatever. They don't give a shit. You play against other people, though, they take that personally. They take that personally. The dealer gets paid no matter what. But you playing poker against other people, man, that's their money on the line. That's their fucking money on the line, man. They start, like, really mad dogging you. They're like, sit down at the table. They immediately, and, like, I feel so violated when I play poker. In the sense that, like, of course, people are trying to, like, read your, like, poker face, right? And your body language. And I'm like, every, like, body language, every, like, movement, every eye motion that I make, everything that I do at the poker table is being scrutinized by a bunch of dudes who are trying to get my money out of me. I feel, like, violated, because everything that I do, I just know, they're like, they're, like, noting it mentally, being like, okay. He had pocket aces, and he was, like, you know, fiddling with his thumbs a little bit. Now I can't fiddle with my fucking thumbs anymore. Gotta have that clutch gene. Dude, like, it's all exposure, man. You sit me down at poker. I've played poker casually before, but never for money. You sit me down and you get me playing for money, man, I'll get the hang of it, man. It's just like, man, I don't even know if I want to start. Once I stand up at the poker table, that meant it was serious. Yeah, man, like, people take it too seriously when it wasn't for money, man. I'm like, I don't know if I want to go playing against those dudes who go to the casino for money. I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to mess with those dudes. I'm going to be running into, like, some, like, really, like, I'm going to run into some really low-down dudes. I don't know. All right, that's it. Let's get one more thing. One more thing. Someone who's never played Animal Crossing or web fishing, what would you recommend? I don't know. They're both completely different games. I recommend whatever you would like to watch more. I have plenty of Animal Crossing content on my YouTube channel. I have 91 hours of content on my Twitch channel for web fishing. Watch all of them on all those channels and tell me what you would like better. Don't let me answer for you. I'll tell you one thing. Animal Crossing $60. This is $5. So that makes the decision a little bit easier. 91 hours, 38 minutes, and 52 seconds. 91, 38, 52. And we are at 466 of 468. Thank you for watching, everyone, today. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, drop a follow and join the Discord. ! Discord. Best way to keep up with me on and off the stream. Oops, I'm going to catch something off the clock here. Oops. Well, I mean, if you're just going to happen to stroll right up in my vicinity here, I can't say no to this. And it's nothing. Okay. Sorry, folks. Caught that one off the clock there. Cheated a little bit. So, sorry about that. Yep. Have a good rest of your day. Let's see. There. Alright, good. Just waiting for that. Alright, what's going on? Today we need to get the alpha leads of this and the alpha branch. That's the only two things we need. In case you're wondering where I am at today, I am in this bush. I'm thinking, actually, I had a revelation. By the way, let's start the timer. I had a revelation. I'm like, what if we were huge? Which is what I'm trying to do in real life, you know. I had a leg day today, dude. I did my squats. I did my, yes, the Bulgarian split squats. I did calf raises, I did leg curls, I did the whole fucking 9 yards. I did hip adductors and adductors. Oh my god, I'm gonna be big. I think you can drink 4 big drinks. Is it 4 or 3 big drinks? Let's see. I think if I become big, this is how we win. I think if we become huge, by simply making ourselves as intimidating as possible, the leads at this will be too scared to not show up. I think that that's our strategy for today. So now, today I'm big. I'm gonna be huge. Alright, here we go. So yeah, we go for the alpha branch until we see rain, and then once we see rain, then we go for the leads at this. Alpha leads at this. That's the plan. Same thing that we did like the entire half of the last stream. We got like 2 things in an hour last stream, and then like nothing after that. But that's okay, because I'm pretty sure I said after I got those 2 things, I'm like, dude, if we get nothing for the rest of the stream, I'm pretty happy about that. Ugh, I just made a cake. Nice. So we don't need anything that isn't alpha. Anything that's 4 stars, 3 stars, 2 stars, 1 star, or no stars. We don't need it. We don't need it. We only need alphas, alright? Anyway, how's everyone's day going? I feel like I can't think properly with this song. I think I'm gonna, like, turn it down for me, but not for you. Possible for a prediction. You know what? Let's do it. Let's start a prediction, and instead of alpha leads at this today, the prediction is finish today, question mark. Finish challenge today. Let me make sure that everyone knows what I mean when I say finish today. Because if I said, oh guys, I'm gonna finish today, that like opens myself up to some pretty sick and like twisted comments from you guys. About, oh, you're gonna finish today, huh? Oh, who's the lucky woman? Yeah, no. So like, in order to just dispel any of that sick fucking notion of any of yours, if any of you sickos have that in your mind, I'm gonna wipe that clean right now. Disgusting. And you're all disgusting. You didn't say anything, but I know you were thinking it. I know you were thinking it. Fucking tripped over the wire to my fan next to my bed the second I got out of bed. Man, you can't, no, if something happens to you that's annoying in like the first 5 minutes of being awake, that means it's gonna be a bad day, man. That's gonna be a bad day. That's gonna be a bad day. Hey, that's alright, though. I hope everything after that's been on the upswing. But, I don't know, man. That sets a bad tone, you know? That kind of sets a bad tone. It's like when you brick the first 3 of the game. It's like, man, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's a bad omen. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm going all in on believe. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay, I mean, hey, I'd like to believe too myself, but I don't know. Man, it's still nothing, but it's not looking good. Your receiver drops the first pass of the game, man. Forget it. Turn the TV off. You already know what's about to happen. Man, you already know what's about to happen. George Pickens drops a ball. Does the gun... You already know you're about to lose, man. You already know you're fucking done. Hey, Dag, how's your day going? Yeah, just stupendous, actually. Stupendous. I've seen this script before. Yes, man, I've seen it for the last damn 5 years. I have faith in finishing today. I'm happy you guys do. I'm not gonna say I don't either, but, like, I got a schmutz in my glasses. I think I got it. I'm not saying I don't either, man, but, like, I don't know. Still alpha leads to this, man. Like, fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's gonna be fucking... If I get the branch first, I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll just have to fucking see. Do they have taco time where you live? No. They have Taco Bell? I feel like there's another Taco Del something. It's Del Taco, right? But we don't have that. But that is a thing. I've never heard of Taco Time, though. I spent 10,000 on no. I'm confident. You're confidently a hater. It is still there. I swear to fuck. Get your ass up. It's a damn eyelash, man. Get your ass off of there. I need to clean these bitches. I need to clean these suckers. Oh, man, now I got it all schmutzed up, dude. It's fucking over. I gotta go clean them. Alright, as soon as this soda's over, y'all yell at me to clean my glasses, man. That was a crazy plastic bag. Alright, though. Good evening, Mr. Null. I see there's still no alpha lead. Yeah, I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it. Give me a break. Dude, you got it all schmutzed. Dude, do not remind me. I got it all schmutzed up. I'm the one who's seeing it right in front of my own eyes. Thanks, Zanaya, for the 36 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I feel the glasses problem. Hey, man, at least it's better than contacts, alright? Contacts, you gotta... I don't even want to do it because it, like, freaks people out, but, like, gotta pull it. Dude, it's been years since I've had contacts. Do you think, like, of course, once you get used to contacts, you pull them in and out. Pull them in, put them out like it's nothing. Like, it's instinctual. It's second nature. But it's been years for me, man. Do you think that, like, after years of not wearing contacts, I could, like, pull them out and put them back in? Because I remember my first time I got contacts, I spent, like, 30 minutes putting them in. Like, when you guys first got contacts, did it take, like, a long time for you to, like, muster up the courage to, like, touch your eyeball and put them in? Because it's freaky, dude. It's freaky. It really is. How many contact lenses are trapped behind your eyeballs? Don't fucking say that, because I think about that sometimes. I'm like, I swear to God, I've lost at least one or two behind one of my eyeballs. I swear to God. Like, glasses, you don't gotta worry about that. You don't gotta, like, take them out, put them in every night and every morning. And then the worst thing you gotta do is just clean them, you know? Or get them fixed, but, like, even still, that's not that bad. They're just easy, man. And, like, when contacts don't sit right, you ever go to school or, like, start work and you have your contacts inverted? Like, if you ever put your contacts in inverted, it's really hard to tell when they're inverted in your eye. But sometimes, like, if you're in a rush in the morning, you'll, like, put them in real quick. And they might be inverted. And you realize, like, halfway through your drive to work, you're like, oh, fuck, my right eye contact is inverted. And you gotta, like, take it out or just deal with it. Because it's fine. You can still see just fine. But it's not sitting right on your eye and it's bugging you. Yeah, it feels so bad. I know. It sucks. I hate contacts. I truly do. Like, I understand the convenience of, oh, I can wear sunglasses, like, without having to have, like, prescriptions, or, like, those awkward, like, grandma shades that you put on. I don't know, man. But still. Them grandma shades, man, look like the damn brick.
Yippee.
Yippee.
I'm late, but I'm glad to be here on the final day of fishing by web.
It's not guaranteed to be the final day, and you're not that late either. We only did just start. Thanks for the 4 months, Ari Lili. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. What's up, Elizabeth? I have Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. I don't know what that is. I can't picture him in my head. Serial killer, though, I think, right? Alright, yeah, I gotta clean the schmutz off of my glasses. Alright, be right back. One second. Okay, we are clean and free of schmutz. Ah. Oh, I skipped ahead in the video. I can confirm that we're beating it today. Oh, joyous. What is the, like, timer? What time is the timer at? What do we finish at? My friend recently found out he needs glasses, but he's too terrified to get an eye exam. An eye exam is, like, nothing. I mean, I don't know. Do people have anxiety about eye exams? As far as all the exams that I get... Is there rain, or am I crazy? I'm crazy. But we all knew that. Like, doctor's exams are, like, mild anxiety. Like, not too much. Like, if you suspect something's wrong, then I can understand the anxiety. But for, like, a checkup, I don't really got no anxiety about that. Do I say anything funny in chat when challenge ends? Like, you gotta share the deets, man. Like, you're from the future, man. 95, 42, 08, 69? Dude, this is gonna take me fucking 95 days? Nah, hell nah. Say it ain't true. No way, man. That ain't right. Alright, sparkling lure when we want the leads to this. That puff of air is absolute ass. That's not... Alright, dude, I'm not gonna be here to be like, no, it's not that bad. Like, I know how you live your life and what you should and shouldn't feel anxious about. But, like, that puff of air, that ain't nothing, man. As far as, like, I get a little bit more anxious about doctor's appointments than I do eye appointments. Eye appointments, I'm chill. Dentist? I'm a little anxious at the dentist, yes. I'm a little anxious at the dentist, absolutely. And they dilate your eyes so you look high. Okay, that's actually a good point. I haven't had that eye dilation in a while, and then they have to make you wear those sunglasses after the fact, and it's like, ugh. There's a new machine? They just, like, yeah, it's like the thing you, like, rest your chin on at the eye exam, and that's where they do it for me. I'm like, and it's just like, you know, it's like nothing. Even that's an exaggeration. It's just like, you just gotta, like, blink and, like, re-wet your eyes a little bit. It's not bad. It's really not bad. That's just me, though. Hey. That's just me. I love the dentist. Polish them chompers. I love how I feel after the dentist. My teeth feel so clean after the dentist. They be polishing that thing, and I be getting, like... I get, like, licking my teeth. I be like, I feel good. I be licking them chompers. You get the power to have the blink ever again, but you get the power to never have to blink ever again, but you also no longer have eyelids. Are you, like, offering me something? Are you offering me, like, a trade that I never have to blink again, but I also have no eyelids? Dude, I don't mind. Blinking is of no inconvenience to me. Do you know what would be an inconvenience to me? Being an eyelidless freak. People would look at me, and I'm, like, permanently, like... And they're like, dude, what the fuck is wrong? Are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm chill. What the hell's the problem? And they're like, dude, you just look surprised all the time. And I'm like, nah, man, I just had this, like, wizard. He took away my eyelids. Damn it, man. I thought it was a little weak for elites at this. I thought it was a little weak for elites at this. I want to turn this music down a little bit. I feel like it's too loud. For me, anyway, it's too loud. For you, well, I don't care what you think. How about that? Is blinking a hassle? No, not really. I've been doing it for 28 years, and I've never found myself inconvenienced by having to blink. Same with, like, breathing. Although I have found myself, like, short of breath. But still. Somebody says you never have to breathe again, but you don't have lungs. And I'm like, no, what's the problem with that? There's no problem with, like, having lungs. I guess I don't ever get lung cancer. You take away my kidneys, and I never have to piss again. Now we're talking, because A, I get to avoid kidney stones, and B, pissing can be an inconvenience sometimes. You gotta take a leak, and you're, like, going 80 on the I-90, man, and you're like, man, I just want to kind of keep going, man, but, gotta pull off and take a leak. No lungs? How am I gonna rip this doobie? It just goes straight into, like, your stomach. You don't have, like, an air pipe anymore. It all just goes into your stomach. And when you fart, you're actually, like, puffing out gas. Like, you can actually see, like, smoke coming out. That would be pretty embarrassing, actually. Yeah, it's the eye wizard. He's here to steal all my eyelids. Yeah, all 2 of them. It was on the louder side. It's great now. Okay, I wish somebody would have told me instead of, like, me having to do it. But that's okay, I guess. You don't use the very small amount of oxygen a human requires. Yeah, like, I don't know. You can't just... Like, the lungs aren't just good for, like, breathing, right? It's like, it circulates the oxygen throughout your body. Well, I guess that's your heart as well. But I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Science. Some of us were jamming. I didn't notice until you mentioned it. Right, and everybody notices until you mention it. That seems to be how it works around here. Is there's a problem, but nobody notices until I notice it. Yep. Would you rather be able to turn invisible or breathe underwater? Dude, turn invisible. Like, when people ask the superhero question, if you could have one superpower, what would it be? My answer is turn invisible. That's like, that's the one thing that I think would be awesome. Breathe underwater would only be convenient for, like, 0.01% of, like, situations in my life where I'm in the water. I guess it would be a cool party trick. I'd be like, yo, dude, look at how long I can, like, dunk my head in the water. And then it's, like, 10 minutes. And they're like, dude, are you alright? And I'm like, chill. I'm chilling. Invisibility, dude. Do you know what I would do with that? A lot of people would be, like, a creep with it. I wouldn't be a creep with it. That's not what makes me so excited about it. It's more like, a creep in the sense that I can, like, eavesdrop, you know? Dude, do you know how many, like, meetings I would sneak into? Where I'm like, dude, I want to see what's going down at, like, Pepsi today. I want to see what's going down at Pepsi. Like, are they, like, worried about how the rising popularity of Dr. Pepper? I want to sneak into a Pepsi meeting. That's the shit I want to do. I don't want to do no freaky shit with it. I just want to, like, I just want to whittle my way into shit where I have no business being. That's all I want to do. Catch free flights. Yeah, exactly. All your travel's free. As long as you're willing to, like, you know, hop in the back of a pickup truck or something like that, and then have people be like, what's that noise? Because I assume, like, even though I'm invisible, I can still, like, make contact with objects. Or does invisibility mean that I can just go through things? Because that would be even better. Because then I don't make no noise. But then I don't know, can I, like, hop on an airplane? Would I just fall through the earth? I don't know. I guess I would have to pick and choose which objects I can, like, phase through. And you can't steal things either, no, because, like, if I pick up this bottle and it's just floating here, somebody's going to get freaked out and they're going to be like, why is that bottle floating? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to steal some, like, damn whatever from Walmart, and everyone's like, damn, it's the floating bottle. And I'd be caught. You have to be sneakier than that. Man, I'm going to the White House, man. I'm seeing what's going on. Yes, man. Exactly. I go to the White House, I would just do, like, shit, you know? People would be like, I would go and, like, spy on my ex-girlfriend. Why? Why do you give a shit about what she's doing? Why do you give a shit? Don't give a shit. You ain't gotta. Why? That's weird, man. Yeah. Man, go figure something out. Exactly, man. Go outside and get a bag. You could smoke crack. Darn. What's up, she in her prime? Get in high up meetings and invest in the stocks that they do. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. It'd be so much more fun. Or just, like, fucking walk around. Dude, do you know what I would do? And this might be dangerous, but I don't care. You know what I've always wanted to do? I've always wanted to be able to, like, walk, like, interstates. I've always wanted to be able to, like, walk down interstates, like, on the shoulder of interstates. And I could just walk. I could just walk. And it's illegal. But no, it's not, nothing's illegal if you got invisibility. No one's gonna catch me. Nothing's illegal. Mm-hmm. I think that's more dangerous to do invisible than visible. Yeah, well, it's illegal visible, so I don't know. I don't really want to go to jail. Then again, if I was invisible, I could probably easily escape from jail. So I don't know. Anyway, the point is, I would be invisible 100 times out of 100. What was even the proposition originally? You got me on my invisibility shit. invisibility mixed with the ability to phase through walls. Yeah, that would be nice. But, I don't know. If it's just invisibility and I still maintain, like, a physical form, like, even though I'm invisible, you can, like, bump into me, I'd have to be careful, but, like, I could still do some pretty freaky shit, I feel. No comment on what I would do with invisibility. Lol. Kill. Yeah, man. I mean, hey, whatever... Hey, man, whatever floats your goat. Yeah, man. Absolutely. How would you trigger the invisibility? Maybe, like... I don't know. You could be something as simple as, like, snap your fingers. Or, like, touch both of your nipples at the same time. Or do, like, a extremely complex dance routine. I feel like that's kind of like you're spoiled for choice, really. I'd go to every sports game possible. Yeah, dude, you'd be, like, on the sidelines, right? That'd be dangerous, though. Like, what if someone bumps into you? There's a lot going on down there. I would evade the IRS, I suppose. Yeah. Hey, man, yeah. I mean, you never have to worry about any of that shit ever, right? Free movies. Yeah, but only the ones where, like, there's at least a couple seats open. I'm jumping Jaden Daniels. Why? You can become invisible, but cats can still see you. What the fuck are they gonna do? What the fuck's a cat gonna do? A cat can still see me? Oh, man. My cover's blown. What if you can't turn it off? Would you take it? I don't know, man. It'd be, like, certainly, like, a life... I would have to, like, fake my own death, right? If I couldn't turn off the invisibility, I would have to commit to, like, being dead. Like, I would have to, like, make some whole story. They would not be able to find my body. I'm just out there somewhere. I wouldn't want, like, my parents thinking that, like, I'm missing, though. You know? I'd want them to think that, and like, oh, you know, he might come back. Like, I'm not obviously not coming back. I can't switch back. So there would need to be some conclusive end to my life. Which would be sad, but I don't know. So anyway, if I die next stream, then just know I'm invisible, alright? If this is my last stream ever because I die, just know it's because I became invisible. And I'm not actually dead. I'm out there somewhere still. I would only let my close family know I was invisible and then fake my death to everyone else. Dude, your family will not believe you, okay? Your family won't believe you. I'm gonna be like, yo, Pop, I'm about to be ghost for the rest of my life. About to be invisible, but I'm still around, dude. Like, still, you know, like, be like, hey, man, I hope my boy's doing good. And he's gonna be like, dude, quit, you're smoking that shit, man. Get off of that. Get off that shit. I told you not to smoke that shit. And I'm like, nah, dude, I'm being for real, though. Your family won't believe you as I'm talking to them and interacting with them as an invisible person. No, I'm saying, like, as a real person. As an invisible person, dude, if they do it as a real person, they're gonna think that you're on drugs. If you talk to them when you're invisible, they're gonna think that they're on drugs. They're gonna be like, damn, what the fuck did I eat last night? I knew I shouldn't have got that damn Peking duck. That's what they're gonna say. No matter what, somebody's gonna be high in this situation. Somebody's gonna be on some crack. They think it was a ghost. Man, you be freaking them out, man. Are you gonna freak out your parents? They are. They're gonna think you're a ghost.
Yo. Need for Speed Most Wanted was new on the shelves the last time the NFL team from DC won a playoff game.
Is that right? What was that, 2005? God damn. And thanks for the 18 months, B-Boy. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Last time Steelers won a playoff game? I know. I'm gonna one-up you here. Except I'm not gonna one-up you. Except I kinda am, because we didn't win shit this year. Damn, what, 2016? What was the top game on the shelf in 2016? Fucking Overwatch? I used to work for that team. Damn, you work for damn every team, man. Would it be the kind of invisibility where it doesn't work on clothes? Oh, so I'd have to be naked everywhere? Yeah, man, I don't know. All these, like, restrictions are making the whole, like, thought of it, like, less fun. I think the whole point of this whole hypothetical is, like, it's supposed to be fun. If you're adding a bunch of restrictions on it, like, oh, yeah, but you're naked the whole time, so you can't, like, be out in the cold. Man, you're making it less fun. Could you see yourself? Dude, at this point, I'd rather just be visible, man. It sounds like it's too many damn details to be invisible. I'll just be visible, man. I'll just keep on living my life. Y'all made it not fun anymore. I gotta worry about damn, all these, like, weird restrictions. Cats can see you. Your clothes don't fucking turn invisible. Oh, everyone else can, like, but you can still be in, like, a ethereal form. What do you gotta tell your parents? You can't switch it back. Shut up! Man, you just ruined the whole thought of it. They got me thinking too much about it. We suck the fun out of everything. Truly. Any more tips for grinding diamond except for using magnet lore? Nope. 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 I got 2 yesterday. The 2 qualities that I needed, and I got lucky. So hard. I know. I'm on the alpha elites at this alpha branch shit. I mean, I know. I'm with you. Just on some other thing. Chicago Bears haven't won since 1985. A playoff game? No, that's not true. They haven't won the Super Bowl since 1985. But a playoff game? No. Personally, I would choose to breathe underwater. That's strange. I would not choose that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, breathing underwater is pretty, like, cut and dry. You can't really add, like, weird restrictions onto that to make it, like, not fun. So sure, maybe. I'm moving back over here. My last for completing normal, but yeah, might do other qualities. How much do you have left total? Because, yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. Like, I've caught 15, and I got all of them, so I feel like I was lucky to get all the different qualities, having just caught 15, compared to the branch, where I've caught 49, but don't have an alpha. Or, I don't know, 18 of these, I got them all. Yeah, I don't know. Around 6 for each quality. Okay. Well, good luck. Got many due to buddies. Yeah, buddies can't get me anything anymore, so I'm pretty much through with them. But I appreciate their honesty, their effort. What kind of elemental bender would you be? Man, I don't know. I never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. Isn't the Airbender, like, the OP one? Like, there's, like, no more Airbenders or something like that? Isn't that the whole point of the show? And they're, like, so incredibly overpowered? Like, Aang is, like, the Messiah? I don't know. Yeah, they got nerfed. Well, then the obvious answer would be Airbender, but, like, I don't know. I never watched the show. Firebender doesn't really seem that useful. How often do you just come across fire, and you're like, ooh, look at that. Like, I come across some dude's campfire, and I'm like, oh, watch this. And they're like, dude, why'd you do that? Dude, though, I bet that they could use a firebender in California right now. They could probably be like, well, would you want a waterbender? I don't know. Earthbender? That'd be kind of cool. You could always just, like, fucking... You could just make, like, the floor fall out from underneath somebody. If somebody's just pissing you off, just... The floor falls out from under them. Like a trap door in a fucking Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Firebenders make their own fire. Okay, so you probably want a waterbender then. I thought you would need the substance near you to be able to bend it, you know? And there's always air, and there's always earth. But fire, like, I don't know how often do I come across, like, fire that I can just fuck with, you know? I would earthbend. I think I'd just be, like, a normal guy, personally. Is this some sort of speed run? Yeah, it is some sort of speed run. Yeah, it is. That is why there is speed run in the title of the stream. Even though it is in quotation marks, because I'm not very speedy. But yes, it is. They do need water, but firebenders just make their own. Right, they knew firebenders which suck shit. Unless they can just make their own. Daniel would just sell cabbages. Oh, yeah, there's the guy that sells cabbages. And he's always getting his, like, cabbage cart knocked over or something like that. I know bits and pieces of The Last Airbender, but I never watched it. Chillest speedrun ever. I've been very not chill many times in this speedrun, but... I don't know. Overall, the fact that we can just play music, catch fish, talk about invisibility and firebending. Chiller than most, maybe. Speaking of damn Mike McCarthy, out of coach position, maybe to Pittsburgh. Ain't he from Pittsburgh? Honestly, if Tomlin's contract was running out this year, I'd consider it. But no, he's extended to 2026, and you know they're not firing him. My buddy's got me like 5 golden bass in a ray already. I only got 3 by myself. The 2 fish before the 2 that I have left was the alpha golden manta ray. I've only caught 9 of those. It's kind of a miracle I've actually gotten them in every quality, because I've only caught 9 over these 92 hours, which is kind of pathetic. And the radiant golden bass as well. The radiant golden bass and the alpha golden manta ray were the 2 that I needed before these last 2. Biggest fish? I don't know. Probably like a Leetzithus of some sort. Whatever that size was. I don't know. Can't believe we're waiting on a branch. Well... Ah, damn it. I was about to say. Well, I don't know. Any, like, weak alpha. Any, like, alpha without many numbers. I'm like... I'm paying attention. Yeah, I don't know. I figured it would come down to, like, something stupid like that. Is there a world record list for biggest fish? I have no idea. 92 hours. Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. I know. You guys want to get an update on the script for the Animal Crossing video I'm working on? Let's see. Let's get a word count update. We are up to... And I'm almost done. And I'm almost done. So, this isn't with, like, a lot to go still. I am almost done. 32 pages, 10,685 words. That's what I gotta start working on as soon as I'm done with this. Well, I'm already working on. What the fuck are you making? Just be patient. Just be patient. I'm cooking it, alright? I'm working on it. I'm working on Thanksgiving dinner, alright? How long do you think that video is going to be? I don't know, man. Truly, I have no clue. It might be, like, over an hour. And over an hour where I'm just talking. It's not like there's a bunch of, like, filler bullshit. I'm just talking straight. Like, I don't know. It might be, like, an hour. How long does it take to read 30 pages of Arial 12-point font with, like, 1.5 spacing? I don't know. We will see the video in 2026. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm gonna get it out this month, is my goal. I wanted to get it out before the new year, and then I don't know, I realized the scale of what I was trying to do, and I'm like, oh, no, that's not going to happen, is it? No, that's not going to happen at all. And then I tried to be like, okay, like early to mid-January, and I'm like, yeah, that's not happening either, is it? And now I'm just like, January. Sometime in January. Unspecified point in January. Timing it with the Switch 2 release. You guys are such haters. You guys are such haters. Everyone's like, oh, dude, take your time on these videos. Take your time. Dude, your videos are always worth it. And then it's like... And then it's jokes. I don't know. What is it? Around 1.5 minutes for a full page. Depends on your voice and paragraphs. So that's like probably like 40-something minutes then. And then probably, I mean, it's not just going to be me straight talking. It's going to be some time in between. And then actually, after I'm done streaming this challenge, I got to play Animal Crossing New Horizons. I have to. Because I got to get a lot of footage for that video. And I'm like, dude, I'm going to be so unmotivated to get like footage for that video if I'm not like streaming it as well. Streaming is nice because it gives me the motivation to work, you know? If I don't do any other work other than stream today, I can at least say that, hey, I streamed today. I got like three or 4 hours of like work done, even if it's pretty liberal definition of work, you know? For a lot of people. I can at least say I did that. Try and watch Twitch stream videos on YouTube just to see my name on there. Yeah? My birthday's in 3 days. Happy birthday. Any new games in sight? I'm just too overwhelmed with what I have going on to worry about new games. Just too busy. I killed a really good Skull Cavern run this morning by accidentally leaving the mines when I thought the yes/no box was for eating food. I could see that, yeah. You, like, went to go eat something right next to the door, and you're like, yeah, of course I want to eat it, and you accidentally hit, yep, leave. I feel like I've done that before, even. I feel like I've done that before. It's kind of cheaty, but there's a mod. I remember using it in, like, a co-op playthrough. There's a mod where you can do Skull Cavern Elevator. It's very cheaty because it's, like, so easy to get Iridium after, like, just a few visits, because you can always just resume where you last left off, the lowest floor. It was a hard Skull Caverns, too. Key wouldn't approve. I don't give a fuck what Mr. Key says. I don't give a fuck. I've never... Now, I am honorable, and I've never done the Mr. Key get to level 100 quest with stairs. Maybe a couple, but not entirely. I've never done that entirely with stairs to where he gets pissed off at you for doing it the dishonorable way. I've never done that before. But you know what? I don't give a shit what he thinks. You still get the same thing. Is this music? Yeah, it is. I was going between... You know what? Now that I've been listening to it for like, what? 47 minutes? No, not quite that. I'm going to switch back to GameCube. It's kind of driving me crazy. See, at least when you're playing Animal Crossing, it's like you go in and out of buildings and, like, the music changes. But, like, if you're just standing outside the whole time, I don't know, man. I feel like that music's gonna, like, drive you a little nuts after a while. It's nice to get little breaks by, like, going in and out of buildings. Animal Crossing Wild World music. Animal Crossing Wild World music is the same as Animal Crossing City Folk music. This is Animal Crossing GameCube music, or Population Growing. But nobody ever refers to it as that one. Just finished the entire tier list video, and now I'm here. Hi. Yeah, that's crazy. That thing was like, what, 7 hours? He's never been that nice to really care. The dude seems like he was... I don't know. I seem like he would like that. Population growing sounds a little medical. What do you mean by that? It sounds a little medical? I'm, like, really racking my brain. I'm like, coitus? Why do you do these challenges that take multiple games? This seems like hell. It's my job. I don't know. Why do we go to work 5 days a week for 40 hours to do something that we're not all that enthused about? Paycheck. Population declining. You should take time with your videos, though. They're entertaining. Yeah, I am taking time. I know. I know. This life is a prison. You can only hope that in this life you can actually do something that you enjoy for a job. And I do to an extent, but that doesn't mean it still doesn't have the same job frustrations that a normal job does. Again, this is a very liberal use of work when I say that I worked like 3.5 hours today when I stream. Very liberal use of work. But it is. Just because my job's more fun and not as boring as yours doesn't mean it's not still work. It's not hard work either. You might work harder, have a more monotonous job, a more tedious job, a more demanding job. You may work more hours. Sorry. This life chose me, I guess. What made you start streaming? I don't know. I liked watching other streamers. I think Let's Go to the City is a horrible name, and I don't know why NOE changed it. City folks, let's go to the city. It is a bit of a mouthful. I like city folk. It does roll off the tongue a little bit easier. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Pretending to stream. Yeah, and I'd be, like, playing games, and I'd be, like, talking in my head. The internal dialogue is buzzing. How, like, what I would be saying if I was streaming. Like, when I'm at work, when I was at, like, real work, when I had a real job, I would be, like, walking through the motions in my head, and I'd be like, okay, guys, this is... Alright, today we're gonna set a mold into an injection molding machine. Alright, first thing we gotta do is we gotta lower the mold into the machine using the overhead crane. Alright, now once we got it all lined up in here, we want to make sure that the mold is even on the platens of the injection molding machine. Alright, and then we're gonna want to clamp the front half of the mold in there, and then we're gonna want to move the platen back. And, like, I'm just walking through it in my head, and that keeps me, you know... That keeps me straight. That keeps me in order. It keeps me making sure that I'm, like, doing the job right. If I can't explain my job to somebody else, like the process of how I'm doing it, then can I really do my job well? That's kind of the thing. Perhaps I should do that with my job. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. It's maybe just me. I don't say it's, like, for everybody. I need to stream myself in my head and stay entertained. Yeah, stay entertained, but also keep yourself, like, accountable. If you're, like, in your head, you're like, Cat, I don't know what to do next, then you probably don't know what you're doing, and maybe you should, like, keep yourself accountable. You know? It's a good idea. I mean, I don't know, it's just the way that I do it. I don't say it works for everybody. That's all I do. Who's the bigger sucker? Dagnall for playing the challenge for 92 hours, or us for watching it? Well, you guys can pop in and out whenever you want. You don't have to watch the whole 92 hours. I'm in alpha in like 10 minutes. I'm hesitant out of fear of mistakes. I really shouldn't be. For what? Your job? Or streaming? You gotta make mistakes, man. Starting a new office job. It's not what I want, but it's a foot in the door. Yeah, exactly. Any task. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Dude, don't get me wrong. Like, I, like, try something new, and I'm not good at it immediately. Damn. And I get pissed off, because I'm like, rats. If I was really, like, meant to do this, I would be good at it immediately. I would have that, like, God-given ability without having to, like, learn or be trained. But that's not a good way to live your life. You're gonna have to make mistakes. You have to bumble your way through it. That's just how it is. Chat, we need to pivot. No, we don't. I like this. I'm just chilling. I just got the sewer key in fall year 1 of my Stardew save.
Yo.
Damn, that's like 60 donations.
Hi, I love your videos.
Hi, thank you for the 7 months, Calavile. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Fall year 1 sewer key is kind of crazy. Don't you need like 60 donations to get that? I don't think I get that till like year 2 normally. I went to school for animation in 2020 when the industry was thriving, and by the time I got out, AI was all over the place, and no one wants to hire someone with no experience. Oh, I don't envy, like, not having, I don't envy having to, like, get a, quote, real job, you know? Trust me. I have the utmost sympathy for people in your situation. I wish I could help, but I'm gonna ride this for as long as possible because I don't look forward to having to find a real job afterwards. 60 donations. That's a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort. That's like you have to like consciously do that. Usually I don't go out of my way to like even in my like museum speedrun video, did I even get 60 donations by fall in that? The video where I was, like, specifically trying to get museum donations? I don't even know if I got it then. Dag started reading my comment, and I got an ad. He said, what did he say? Oh, I was just talking about how I don't envy being in your position. I wish I could be a streamer, but I feel like if I did something the slightest bit awkward or wrong, I could never recover. Well, dude, here's the thing, alright? Nobody's gonna watch you at first, which isn't an insult against you. Unless you have, like, a whole, like, bunch of people pre-lined up to watch you before you start streaming. Nobody's gonna watch you at the start anyway, alright? There's nobody to, like, see or witness your embarrassment or your mistake. And you're just going to. Like, that's just how it is. Look, it's also not for everybody. I'm not going to say, oh, yeah, you can do it. Anyone can do it. No, maybe not. Not taking a placement year to get experience. I missed mine due to COVID, and I'm suffering. A placement year. Is that like a year after you're done? If I stream for like a year, can I say I have a year of job experience in an application? If you... I mean, okay, first of all, not your application, but your resume is basically just a way of, like, dolling up a bunch of information about yourself. It's really speaking very highly of yourself to the point where you're basically lying, you know? If you, like, you all have, like, not like a blatant lie, but, like, a tiny little lie on your resume. If you don't, then, yeah, like, I don't know, man. You gotta spin the truth a little bit, man. Sure, you could say, yeah, digital content creator. 1 year at whatever you streamed on. And then list a bunch of skills that you learned along the way. Like, I learned how to speak more confidently in public. I learned technology. You know, I had to become familiar with, like, all the software that I used. Don't say what software specifically, but just general terms. Software, hardware. Oral experience, if you know what I mean. You know, doll it up. Don't just say, I streamed on Twitch and then link your Twitch. Be like, dude, you gotta doll it up a little bit. Content creator and social media manager job positions are everywhere. Yeah, that's for a reason, by the way. There's a reason why they're everywhere. I have so much oral experience. Man, you are fucking... I think you're doing a sick joke, alright? I think you're doing a sick joke. Now, I might be wrong here, and I might be misreading the situation. Do correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you're making a sick fucking joke right now about some fucking nasty shit that I'm not gonna say. I'm pretty sure you're on some sick fucking joke right now. Maybe you're not. Maybe I'm misreading this. Maybe I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe I should back off a little bit. Maybe I'm being too aggressive. I mean, I said it after all, but you know what I meant when I said it. I don't know what you mean when you say it. You could mean some other devilish shit. Yeah, like, I use my mouth. I like eat popsicles and shit. Yes, man. I got that oral experience. Yeah. Like, I can work orally very well, you know. Yes, man. Put that on the resume, man. That'll raise an eyebrow from the interviewer. It's all about confidence, exactly. Even though it's right, I hate the term content creator. I mean, you know what I hate? Influencer, which is sort of an interchangeable term with content creator, and I hate that term. I don't love content creator, but you do create content. It's not lying. Influencer, I think, is very self-inflated. Like, I influence people. I don't think that's true. I don't think I do that. Maybe I do, to a small extent, but not to an extent that, like, moves the needle in the overall goodwill of the world, you know? That's not really what I do. I hate that term. And I feel like content creator and influencer kind of go hand in hand as far as, like, the buzzwords that are widely recognized ways of describing stuff that I do. And if I had to choose one of them, I'd definitely choose content creator. You influence us to be better each and every day. See, no, I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. And if I did, I don't think that I have a wide enough reach to where I can honestly say that my influence is at all noticeable in any way. I don't think that that's true. Move the needle. Oh, sorry, is that a corporate term? My bad, I didn't mean to drop no corporate lingo in the stream. Move the needle. Circle back around. Sorry, that's my bad. I didn't want to introduce no corporate speak in here. Influencer and YouTuber are bad job words. They don't describe the activity enough. Yeah, content creator. It's a little bit more... Ooh! New song. Ooh! Yeah, no, I agree. You're influencing fish. Yeah, yeah, no, you're right. I'm influencing these fish on the grill later. I don't know, man. Whatever. What kind of content? Yeah, exactly. You're gonna think I do porn. Then I'd be like, oh, content creator? Oh, okay. We're not really looking for that kind of person around here. And I'd be like, no, dude, you got it all wrong. And they're like, nah, I think I got a good idea of what you do. I think we're done here. And you're like, dude, no, I don't do that, man. I don't do that like Johnson shit, man. I don't do that. They're like, all right, buddy. All right, we're done here. I think we're done here. Pepper. Hot pepper content creator. Yes, man. I'm just a big hot pepper guy. Yeah. I don't do that freaky shit, man. A lot of people are going to go. A lot of people are gonna be going back to reality once TikTok gets shut down. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I'm pretty sure. Like, I know people are like, TikTok's shutting down in America in like X days. I'm like, is it though, man? Is it? I don't know. I've been hearing about this for like 2 years now, and I know that there's like a date coming up where it's like, if they don't like veto this by like this date, TikTok's gonna get shut down. Dude, I've been hearing about this TikTok gonna get shut down in the US for like 2 years now, man. It ain't happened. And if it does, guess what? They're just gonna go somewhere else, man. It ain't gonna go nowhere. I'm sure that it's probably not going to happen. And even if it is, it's not like it won't still be out there somewhere in some form. They'll move to Instagram, they'll move to YouTube. The good thing about all the people who love TikTok is that, luckily, every other company has tried to do TikTok in their own little way. So, if TikTok does get shut down, there's always 100 other websites where your favorite creators will go. Instagram Reels. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing YouTube Shorts. I'm supposed to be doing TikToks, man. I'm so glad I never invested in TikToks because, well, if it does get shut down, that's all that work down the drain. I should have, though, still. But still, I don't want to. What's up, Sensory? Yeah, this is a branch. Yeah, this is an alpha branch. Yeah, that's an alpha branch right there, man. Yep. Gonna migrate to YouTube Shorts. Yeah, it's just gonna go somewhere. Every year it gets banned in January. Yeah, I keep hearing. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I've heard it for 2 years now, and it hasn't happened yet. I'm like, I don't think it's going to happen. They confirmed it'll shut down this week. Okay, all right. Dude, I have heard. You're not convincing me. Okay, you're not convincing me. I have heard it's going to shut down this date for 2 years now. I'll believe it when I see it. Literally, I will only believe it when I see it. TikTok shutting down, and I'm still mourning the loss of Vine. Yeah. I don't know. It's been years. Who confirmed it? The Costco guy said it's not getting shut down. Well, dude, if the Costco guys said it. TikTok's being shut down just as much as the Switch 2 is being announced. Yeah, man. I believe them. I can't lie. Yeah. Who am I supposed to believe? The U.S. government or the Costco guys? You got that insider info. Yes, man. The creator of Vine seeing the brain rot he created with 6-second video loop. Did he, though? Like, I don't... Ooh. Brain rot, man. That's one of them terms that, for, like, no fault of anybody but myself, just... It irks me, for lack of a better term. It irks me. Why am I still... Oh, I'm still using the fucking sparkling lore, man. Oh my god. Wasting so much time. Just doing nothing. It irks me. I would die for the Costco guys. Man. Switch to announcement this week with April launch quote. With April launch, quote me on this. Switch to announcement this week with April launch, quote me on this. Yeah, an April launch where you are, an April launch where people are going to get their kid a Switch 2 for, Easter? Why would they do it in April? What the hell is happening in April where people are going to want to get a Switch 2? I'm not quoting you on that because that's ridiculous. Like, if you said, like, okay, December, November, alright, I'd believe you. I would quote you on that because I would be like, okay, maybe you do actually know what you're talking about. COVID-20. Why would it be COVID-20 when it's the year 2025? You guys know it's called COVID-19 because it started in 2019. The Switch came out in March? What kind of bonehead decision was that? Oh. Wait. Oh? Like, you didn't know that? Y'all do know that COVID-19 is COVID-19 because it started in 2019, right? Yeah. Oh, freaky-like. I think I got the Switch at midnight when it came out. I didn't wait till midnight. Dude, I waited like a year to get one. There just wasn't like anything. I wasn't into Zelda at the time. I had to have you guys convince me to play Zelda. First Zelda game, Breath of the Wild. I had to have you people back in like 2021 convince me to get that. Outside of Zelda, there was nothing good on the Switch when it first came out. I was like, take it or leave it. Play Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. People not remember hearing about it back in December of 2019? Oh, I mean, dude, nobody, like, I mean, not nobody, but, like, outside of, like, where it affected in China, I don't think people were too concerned about it in 2019. Certainly not in the United States, anyway. It was probably, like, I think I first started hearing about it in January of 2020, and I sort of wrote it off as, like, you know, it's not a big deal. I think a lot of us very much thought it was not a big deal when it first started. You ever do more playthroughs of Zelda? Either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I mean, maybe at some point. I gotta worry about this stuff for the moment. I gotta worry about this. Alpha branch. No, that wasn't an alpha branch. I was fishing for like 15 minutes with the sparkling lure when I should have had the magnet hook on. I thought maybe as well, but like, I don't know. Probably not going to happen with the sparkling lure. These challengers in elementary school in 2019, bruh. They don't know. I mean, that was like 6 years ago. Elementary school 6 years ago? The last year of elementary school... Alright, I don't consider... Dude, middle school doesn't fucking exist, alright? In my opinion, 8th grade is still elementary school. If you were in the 8th grade 6 years ago, I mean, dude, you're in college now. So, like, I mean, you're still, like, a kid, but still. I'm pretty sure middle school is, like, 6th to 8th grade, but that's bullshit. That's a bullshit term for, like, I don't know, to make you feel, like, more grown up than you actually are, I feel. Or, like, junior high school. What the fuck does that mean? Junior high school? Elementary school is kindergarten to the 8th grade. You should still have recess in the 8th grade. I mean, you should have recess in, like, high school, in my opinion. It's nice to have, like, I don't know, a 30-minute block where you can just fuck around and do whatever. I don't know. I mean, my school was like a fucking prison compared to some of you guys talking about, like, how you got, like, these schools where you could be like 30 minutes between classes. I'm like, man, no. That's lunch. Yeah, it's lunch, but still, like, recess was after lunch. If you went to junior high, I hate you. I ain't no damn junior high. I was in high school, I think a sophomore or junior. The whole school got shut down. I really believed in the government back then. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm thankful I wasn't in school for damn COVID. That sounds like... Didn't sound like fun. Like virtual learning. And now, like, you don't get school days no more. You get virtual learning days. Like, that's lame. Recess was before lunch. No, recess after lunch. Disagree. Elementary was until grade 6, and junior high was 7 to 9. No, 9 is high school. 9, 10, 11, 12 is high school. 7 and 8 are junior high, but I also don't believe in that term. I don't think it's a real term. I don't think middle school is a real term either. These courtyard areas in the middle of my high school, and they weren't allowed to be in them. Then why the hell are they there? Dude, true shit. Like, at lunch, we could not leave the cafeteria. I know that sounds, like, okay, but, like, I wanted to go to the library to, like, study sometimes during lunch, and they were like, no, you can't do that. I had to sneak out. And, like, I don't know, like, go, like, the crowd that's leaving the previous lunchroom, the crowd that was leaving the previous lunch block, I should say, I had to, like, sneak out with them in, like, the big group of people to get to the damn library. Junior high was 7 and 9 until about 30 years ago. They changed it to 6 to 8. See, I feel like that makes more sense, even though I still think it's a bullshit term. You had to have a pass. Yeah, you always had to have a pass, and you had bathroom passes. Some teachers ignored this rule, but a lot of teachers were very strict about the damn bathroom passes. You get 3 bathroom passes a semester. 3 bathroom passes a semester. A semester was like 4 months. So you can only use the bathroom in the middle of class 3 times in 4 months. Otherwise, you've exceeded the amount of bathroom passes that you have. I guess you are just going to have to shit your pants. You are just going to have to shit your pants. That's ridiculous, man. That's crazy. You are shitting your pants. We got 5. If you didn't use them, you got extra credit. God damn, dude. Extra credit because you are good at holding your piss. That's crazy. Damn. Weenie bladder's just in absolute shambles right now. Emergency bucket in class it is. Like, dude, what are you going to say to a teacher? What is a teacher going to say to a kid that ran out of bathroom passes and is about to shit themselves? Like, dude, sorry, just shit your pants. Be an inconvenience to the rest of your class and make this entire room smell like shit and then have to sit in your own shit. Because I'll be fucked if I'm going to let you go to the bathroom and change your pants. Crazy, man. Don't forget to swat, yeah. Preparing you for the real world of not being able to piss when you need it, I guess. Yeah. You go to the college and you have to get your own apartment or dorm and live by yourself. The transition of the sheltered homeschool life to college is an extreme case of whiplash. I partially credit that to why I dropped out of college. Because the whole high school, my high school did not prepare me for college at all. They said, "Oh, we're going to prepare you for college by making you take AP courses because they're college courses." I'm like, "That's excellent. Great. Thank you." In reality, a lot of the struggles that I faced in college was the whiplash of, within, only a few months span of having to, the structured, blocks of classes that I have, having to, raise my hand to use the bathroom, and going from, all my material being provided to me from the school to, having to do all those things by myself, on top of, having to live and, buy groceries for myself, and it's I was not prepared at all. You didn't prepare me for shit. Were you ever chosen by the teach to go investigate where a bathroom pass student went? No. No. Usually they would, choose, their boy or something like that. Well, that's a bad thing, too, because, you choose your boy. It's, all they're gonna do is they're just gonna, then they're both gonna be lost in the damn bathroom. It's this big, stupid fucking block of wood as a pass. Dude, I swear to fuck, I know what you mean. We had that stupid block too. I swear to God, that used to be a paddle. I swear to God, that shit used to be used as a paddle. You know how they be punishing kids back in the damn 70s, man. Some of these geriatric teachers that have been teaching since the 70s, they got that wooden pass. I know that was used to wring some fucking kid's ass up when they were talking in the middle of class. I knew that you used to fucking absolutely... That was used to fucking wallop some student's fucking keister in the hallway, man. I know that that's what that was used for. That wooden hallway pass. They recycled those things, man. Yes, after they said, no, man, you can't be paddling kids in school no more. They said, oh, man, well, I got this lousy paddle here for them. I'm going to turn it into a hall pass. Fucking reuse, reduce, recycle, man. Crazy. I just know that that was up some whippersnapper's butt 20 years ago. The structure of the American education system has been declining for years. Yeah, I mean, I know, man. It's for a whole, like, fucking bunch of reasons. I don't care anymore. I'm not in school. I don't care. Look, I'll be honest with you, man. I don't care anymore. I don't know anybody who's still in school, alright? I'm not in school. I don't have family who's in school. What happens in the schooling system is of no concern. I will not have a kid who will be in the schooling system. I'm out. I did my fucking time. I did my fucking time. I'm done. Y'all chill, alright? I feel bad for you if you're still in there. Or maybe you're having a great time, I don't know. But it is of no concern to me no more. 92 hours for 2 fish. Wow. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Raising your hand at a teacher's question only to ask for the bathroom was peak classroom comedy? Dude, that's a class clown shit. You couldn't do that too often, man, because then you have to use one of your, like, fucking 3 hall passes you get. I don't know, man. Was that worth it? Maybe if it was the end of the semester and you still had all 3 and you were like, yeah, I got all 3 timeouts, man. Yeah, I can afford to burn one here. I can afford to burn one. I'm not liking the defensive structure here, man. I'm gonna burn a timeout here on this one. Yeah. Can I go to the bathroom? I don't know. Can you? Man, that's over. That's such, like, that never happened to me after, like, the fucking, like, 5th grade. I know that whole, like, teacher bullshit about doing that. That never happened to me after, like, the 5th grade, alright? High school teachers were not doing that shit to me, alright? High school teachers weren't doing that shit to me no more. Luckily. It's infuriating. I'd say, yes, I can, and then you just leave, right? It's not even that funny. My economics class in high school tried to teach me how to do stocks badly instead of how to do taxes and budget. We also had to learn stocks. We had, like, this virtual stock trading thing where it was all fake, of course, but it would be this virtual stock market. And they'd be like, okay, you and another person, you buddy up with somebody, and you guys buy stocks, and then we'll check at the end of the year whose stocks are worth the most, and then they got, like, I don't know, probably like a fucking piece of candy or something like that. It's probably some shit like that. Yeah, we had something like that. And I'm like, oh goody, I learned how to, like, trade stocks in the stock market. How do I, like, do taxes and budget and write checks? Because we had to write checks back in the day. Thanks, Crassery, for the tier 1. 2 months in a row. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Tell me how to write a check, man. Tell me how to balance my budget. Tell me how to do taxes and what they do and what they're for. Invest in Dagnall coin. Yes, man. Oh, shit. I've slowly started to use some of your lingo in my lingo. Like what? I got you guys saying some shit? What do I got you saying? Johnson. Alright. Of all the words that I use... Got you saying Johnson? Am I on that? Yep, I'm back on that fucking sparkling lore bullshit. You guys gotta fucking yell at me. I swear to God. Yep. You guys gotta fucking yell at me. Confounded? This is confounded. Yes, dude. If you just throw these words in there somewhere, nobody expects them. Nobody expects these words have a punch, man. They don't expect that to come from you. I use the now. Yeah, I'm a big the guy. Makes me laugh every time. It's good, right? Because nobody expects it. Nobody expects you to drop this confounded thing, this infernal thing, this blasted thing, this lousy thing. Introduce more old people terms into your vocabulary. I promise you. It'll be great. This flower is a Wilton. Well, I got that from King of the Hill. I can't claim credit for that one. I mean, I didn't make up any of these words for that matter. You seem so educated now. What's your secret? I do not educate you guys. I certainly hope I do not. That is not my goal. I talk about my worm a lot more. Okay, do I influence any of you in, like, a good, positive way? Do I, like... Do any of you, like, start using, like, nice... Are any of you, like, nicer now because of me? Or are you all, like, more sick and fucked up because you think the only things I talk about is, like, my Johnson and my worm? Feel smarter in AC and H now. Yeah, okay, that's a good thing. Not too applicable to the real world, but it's a good thing. Okay, I'll consider that positive. Dag over the American school system. No, that's bullshit. You gave me a good reason to actually be up and active at 10 a.m. Yeah, there you go. I'm nicer now. Good. I'm a Cardigan fan now. Okay. Excellent. I take less bullshit from people. I don't know, man. I take a lot of bullshit. I don't take a lot of bullshit from you guys, but I don't know. It's easier to stand up to some anonymous person on my screen than it is to a real person. I'm like, ah, man, whatever. But yeah, all right, that's good. I use fairly odd lexicon, and people don't understand me much. That's okay. Do we influence you? Thank heavens, no. Your streams give me something to do when I feel like curling into a ball and falling through the center of the earth. Well, don't do that, yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. Don't do that. You know, cardigans. I need to know where you got that Stardew cardigan you were wearing in the tier list video. That was made for me. Custom made. My wife will not be taking requests on making more. She's making one for herself, but that's probably it. Because if you, like, consider the materials, the time, and the effort that took, that would probably be, like, $1,000. That would probably be $1,000. I don't doom scroll on my lunch break anymore. Okay. I'll take that, yeah. Are we your favorite coworkers? You're not my coworkers. You're like my clients, really. You're my clients. You're not... No, that means you are implying that we work cooperatively together. Or that we are employed at the same company. Or that we share a cup of joe in the break room. No, we don't really do that, do we? We show up in your videos. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not really like what I'm thinking when it comes to like a coworker. I'm thinking like, no, that's not really. We're your favorite clients. Well, you're my only clients, so by default. However, if you consider everybody who has ever been in my stream to be a client of mine, I mean, I can only have one favorite. Who is my favorite client out of everyone? Well, I can't really say, because A, I literally cannot think of somebody. And B, I don't want to hurt nobody's feelers who might think that they're the favorite. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelers. It's probably Nightbot. That's more of like a, I don't know. I don't know where Nightbot stands. Certainly not my favorite. Client of the month gets an extra toilet pass. It's definitely Freaky Poo. Freaky Poo, as far as, like, the rankings are shaped up, used to be, like, way down there on the client list. But certainly, like, working his way up, you know? Certainly working his way up the client list. Probably your girlfriend. Not really a client. If I said, yes, this is my client, and then I introduced my girlfriend to somebody, that's a little, like, insensitive, don't you think? A little bit more than the client, I would say. Upgraded. Nightbot's more of a coworker. Yeah, you could say that maybe Nightbot was more of a coworker. I'm going to call my husband my client now. Thank you. Okay. Maybe not to, like, somebody who you're meeting for the first time, but yeah, okay. I'm probably unranked since I haven't talked often. In my opinion, if you've talked at least once, you're on there somewhere. The thing is that, like, if your only chat message ever was hi, and then you never said again, you're just, like, you're in the middle somewhere. Like, you're on there. You're just in the middle somewhere. You're, like, I don't know where you fall on the spectrum. I'm 100% near the bottom. Okay. Where am I ranked? Dude, there's probably been, like, 10,000 people who have ever come across my stream. Alright? I can't think of where in that list of 10,000 people you might be. I have no idea. Not a clue. Not a single one. No idea. Sorry. Anyone who's ever been timed out is in the bottom half. Yeah, that's probably true. If you've ever been timed out, I guess it depends on the reason. If you're like, hey, Dag, you're going to get a leets at this in the next 10 minutes. If not, time me out. That's just a good-hearted joke. Like, you know, that's all just bants. We're all just having a good time. If you're like, hey, Dag, I really, like, fucking hate you today, and I want to turn your face into mashed potatoes, I'd be like, golly gee, calm down, man. And I time you out for being a real rapscallion. I'd be like, yeah, get out of here. There's a lot different, you know? Clients tier list. Yeah, no, you guys, you're all, like, okay. How about that? I've been timed out unfairly once. We do not do unfair timeouts here. All of our timeouts are very justified. If people are getting timed out, does that mean we're currently timed in? Yep. You're timed in. You're on the clock right now. Consider like a timeout, like unpaid time off, you know? Suspended. I was timed in unfairly. Yeah, you're here against your will. That's the guy I have strapped in my basement with my stream linked up, and I got the toothpicks in his eyes, keeping his eyes open. And I have a constant stream of Mountain Dew injected into your veins so you never fall asleep. You are in hell. I provide you with just enough sustenance to keep you alive. And I have you down in the basement. Toothpicks. Stream. It's a good time. That's heaven for me, man. Yeah. Some people would envy your position. Sounds like a regular Saturday night. Why is that? Turn the music. City folk. Bow, 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 bow. I use banter now just because of you. It's a very British term, but I feel like it has some like hold here as well. Does he get to watch your old videos? Yeah, my old videos are repeated on loop when I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, that interrupts it. But other than that, yep, my old videos on loop. No ad blocker, you have to watch the ads as well. I'm thinking this is the rainstorm that gets us the alpha leads at this, man. I'm thinking this is it. What's your favorite AC song? Hourly theme or like just song in general? Man, y'all gotta fuck with Animal Crossing City Folk New Year's Eve 1 hour left or something like that. I don't know if it's 1 hour left or like I don't remember. Hourly? I don't know. Probably New Leaf 8 a.m. maybe. Or GameCube 2 a.m. It's a classic. How's Freaky Poo? I thought he was in-law or something. No, I have not. He's not my in-law. No. I don't know what Freaky Poo's up to. Should do equip Sparkling for the lead. If you're being forced to watch videos on loop, ads are probably a good break. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. The ads are a treat. That's why I do it. Because I'm merciful. I wouldn't be, like, fucked up and, like, make them non-stop watch them all. I'm not a monster. That'd be terrible. Oh, it's moving away. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Get out of the tree. If I go here. Dude, being big is genuinely, like, fucking me up here. It's, like, messing up my camera and shit. I gotta, like, the big is not working, man. I gotta drink water. I gotta get back to my normal size. It's fucking me up. Or I gotta be small, man. Maybe that's it. Any plans for more modded AC&H challenges? Nope. Longest ad I've seen was 6 hours long, skippable, but still. Yeah, I'm like, you can't get 6. I've seen that. Isn't it like the whole Lego movie was an ad for a little while there? Like, the whole, like, Lego Batman movie was like an ad. They just be making ads, whatever, anymore. Try being real small. Maybe. Maybe I'll try being real small next. Big is not working. Pretty sure you 100% AC&H at this point when it comes to content. I'm definitely not 100%ing AC&H, that's for sure. Every furniture item, every catalog item, and every variety. I don't even think you can, because there are just some items you can't get without online, which maybe you can consider, like, you know, going online to be okay when you consider 100%ing for the things that you absolutely cannot get without getting from someone else. Because there's, like, well, maybe now that's not the case anymore with, like, Reese and Cyrus. I don't know. But absolutely not. Not happening. Nope. All fish, all bugs, all sea creatures. Your full catalog and every variety of every item in that catalog. Every villager's picture, not to mention. Which that in itself makes me want to die. Every Nook Miles goal in the phone completed. Every, yeah, no, absolutely not. Full bank account, probably. Nope. Every DIY, yeah, every DIY, because you know you're going to be, like, grinding for that last DIY, and it's going to be like this shit where it just is not showing up. And you're just going to be, like, you know, mashing your brain into the wall, like, fucking, come on, I need the fucking trees, maple trees, bounty, little tree, fucking whatever the hell. Or I need, like, the I don't know. I can't think of a DIY. I haven't played that game in months. I didn't know there was a full bank account. Yeah, like 999,999,999 bells. Some shit like that. Not me. I got a full bank account by going to a treasure island selling turnips there, and I kind of regret it because I wanted to get it maxed legit. Getting it maxed legit is like... I mean, Dave, more power to you if you wanted to do that, but, like, oh, man, you... Like, the thing is that you don't even need, like, more bells past, like, I don't know, a certain point. Which I guess is true for every game, but there's no, like, long-term goals after, like, paying off all your house and doing, like, the Harv's co-op and shit like that. Like, there's no, like... There's no long-term goal. You remember how in, like, Wild World you can get, like, the rainbow feather by, like, donating, like, a shit, like, millions. I'm talking, like, millions of bells to Boondocks. Then you get the rainbow feather. I think it was, like, I don't know, 10 million or something like that. That's a long-term goal. That gives you something to work towards. New Horizons doesn't give you, like, a long-term goal as far as bells, you know? Like, you're just saving for the sake of saving at a point, you know? Yeah, like, 50 million in, like, my main island save file. And it's like, okay, I don't know what the hell to do with it. It's just sitting there. It's nice to look at, I guess. And they don't even make it so that the interest even gives you that much money anymore. So it's like, what's the point? The Royal Crown. Okay, the Royal Crown. It's 1.2 million. I'll be honest with you, that's not a long-term investment. Maybe I'm just so jaded by having to absolutely, like, optimize, min-max the game that does not seem like a lot of, like, money to me, but I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it. AC&L had all those public works projects. Yeah. And, I mean, New Horizons has that as well. But then it's like... I mean, this is the problem that New Leaf had as well that a lot of people didn't like. Is like, yeah, well, you can only have so many of them on your island at a given time, you know? Which is kind of lame, because it's like... You're just way too rich. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've taken the fun out of Animal Crossing for myself by trying to min-max it and all these challenges that I've done. I don't know how to play the game casually anymore. I mean, I definitely can, okay? I can definitely play the game casually, but it's very, like, foreign to me to, like, just chill and not have to, like, be worrying about something all the time, which is sort of, like, the point of the game. I don't know. It's gonna be weird going back to whatever new Animal Crossing game we get and having to be like, oh, no, I can just chill. I ain't gotta worry about it. I find it so annoying that you can only get balloon furniture from balloons in New Leaf. Yeah, it's like, what? Yeah, that was lame. I'm glad that they did something with that. Drat. Rats. Darn. Come on. Yeah, man. Why'd they have to make it one island per switch? Because they want you to buy more switches. I hope they include new fish to this game soon. I mean, there's only one dev working on it, as far as I'm aware anyway. It's like, yeah, they probably are. It's just gonna take a while. Yeah, I gotta, like, shrink, dude. I gotta go back to normal size. This is not doing it for me. There we go. Oh, now I feel so tiny. This is what I'm supposed to be like, though. Ooh, ooh, Come on. Damn it. I blinked and now it's hour 93. That's a long blink. No! That fucking ruined it. Alright, put the magnet lord back in. It's Alpha Branch right here. I don't understand Switch 2. It's like, I like Switch 1. Dude, it hasn't even been, like, it hasn't even been announced yet. How do you say you don't like it? You don't like something that's not even been announced. It's not even a thing. I know it's been teased and, like, leaked and all that, but, like, it hasn't even been announced. You don't even know anything about it. You don't know what games it's going to have. You don't know what functionality it's going to have. You don't know anything about it. How can you say you don't like it? I don't get it. How do you say you don't like it? I just don't understand it. No, you don't understand because that hasn't even been, it's not even, like, conceptually a thing yet. You don't understand it because it's not conceptually a thing. I don't understand it either because it's not a thing. It's only been teased, leaked. You've only seen bits and pieces of it. Big Nintendo has not even said nothing about it. How do you say, like, you don't even know nothing about it? Still waiting on the fixes for the Xbox 720. Yeah. Was that? Oh, that's a turtle? It looked branchy. They're supposed to say something soon, man. Man, they've been supposed to say something soon for, like, 2 years. 3 years. Dude, I know we're closer, like, because of all the, like, teases and stuff. And, like, apparently Nintendo's lawyers are down someone's throat for, like, leaking something. So, like, yes, I expect something to be imminent, like, in the relative scale of time. That might still be months, by the way. But, yes, no, we're supposed to hear something about for damn years now. I haven't heard anything till the last couple of weeks. Man, you ain't been around the block, then. We are closer because the years have increased since the last Switch. Yes, we're closer now than we were 10 seconds ago. But now we're even closer than we were when I was saying it now. And now we're even closer. You guys see how that works? The passage of time? That's just how it works. Remember kids in middle school saying they pre-ordered the Xbox 720. Bet they feel pretty dumb now. No, dude, they don't. They got the fucking Xbox 720. And our ass is out here with the Xbox None. We ain't got no Xbox 720. What are you talking about? They're fucking laughing up the joint. They got the Xbox 720. Why you... No. They're suspecting Thursday for an announcement, apparently. Man, okay, we're between, like, the two most annoying things right now as far as anticipated releases of things. We are between the Switch 2 and Grand Theft Auto 6. Man, I'm getting my damn brain noodles tied, man. Because I keep hearing about how GTA 6 release trailer number 2 is coming anytime soon. I keep hearing about the Nintendo Switch 2 announcements coming soon. And I'm like, man, we are like, it's the most annoying two things right now are the people who keep predicting the Switch 2 and GTA 6. It's the two most annoying people in the world. Not one individual person, but group of people. Kid tried to tell me about getting 6 stars in GTA 5. Man, I should have beat his ass. That's crazy, man. You were like a schoolboy when that game came out. That's wild. Okay, but that trailer 2 gotta be soon. Man, it ain't gotta be shit. Are they obligated to drop another trailer before the game releases? I know that they have for every previous game, but still. When they announce a new console, is it like a normal direct or something else? I'm pretty sure it's like usually its own thing. I don't think that new consoles are really ever announced with like directs, are they? I'm pretty sure the Switch trailer just dropped one day. And people were like, nice. I don't think it was part of a direct though, was it? I don't remember, to be honest with you. It was like almost 10 years ago at this point. I knew someone who said they brought a Soulja box. Dude, yes, the Soulja Boy gaming console. Yes, man. Missing my DS like a MF right now. Yeah, I got a 3DS. It's not the same, though. You're right. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm still waiting for the Soulja game, too, man. Yes, man. I want Tetris 2. It's a small teaser and then a full direct for the games. Yeah, that would make more sense. PictoChat was the better Snapchat. Dude, filling in the entire box in PictoChat take like damn 12 minutes. Fill in that entire fucking box in PictoChat. The boys are talking about like the game last night. And I send, after finally filling in every pixel, I send that shit. It gets pushed off the screen in like damn 2 seconds because they're talking about damn Russell Wilson or whoever. Man, that shit hurts. That's the first example of a young boy's heartbreak. Will AC and H still lag on the Switch too? Most definitely, my brother. Absolutely. My best friend living just close enough to be able to chat via PictoChat over on our street. Yes, man. I gotta say, man, I did not PictoChat very much. I only did it when we were allowed to bring our DSs to school, which was like the end of the year. I was so excited to play my DS when I was younger that I snapped it in half. Dude, what the hell? God damn. I broke my DS. Like, I dropped it. I remember, like, you know how, like, the screen will snap? The top screen snaps into a point at, like, a certain angle? It stopped snapping, and so the thing was damn loosey-goosey. It still worked, but the damn top screen was all loosey-goosey all the time. I cried. I flipped it open too fast. That's crazy, man. This is an alpha branch. Katsuya Iguchi. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you. No Animal Crossing, and when you get one, it will be shit. Lol 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 lol. Nintendo for life. Man, who the fuck is Katsuya Iguchi, man? Who the fuck is this? This guy, who is this? I don't know that name. Japanese video game designer. I might have picked that much up, dude. Notable works: Star Fox, Animal Crossing, and Wii Sports. Alright, so that's just like the head honcho then. That's just Big Man. That's Mr. Animal Crossing. Oh, okay. I thought it was some other person. Have you played Nintendo Land? I have played Nintendo Land. What was that computer in Nintendo Land? Like Monita or something like that? Monita's theme? That bangs, dude. That's AC Sama. Yeah, man. Okay, okay. Man, chill on him, would you? Chill on Mr. Katsuya. He ain't done nothing. Rats. You ever played Tamagotchi Life? Yes. When I did Nintendo 3DS Blowout Bonanza Week, when they were taking out all the 3DS eShop games, I picked up a bunch of 3DS games that I never played. Tamagotchi Life was one of them. When I did it for the Wii U eShop, I played Nintendo Land. Yep. It was pretty fun. I used to make all my crushes in there, and everything would always go wrong. Man, that's just how you know it wasn't meant to be. You pair yourself up with some, like, your crushes. You make a me for your crush, and it don't work out in Tamagotchi Life. You know it wasn't for real. Nendo for life, bruv. I hate the Stadia. The Stadia, man. What the hell? Why you gotta bring that up? He made the Raid song in Tamagotchi Life. Yeah, man, there's a clip of it out there. It's probably from, like, 3 years ago, so I will warn you. It's probably very, like... I probably look very different. Or probably sound very different, more likely. Act very differently. I still put my crushes in The Sims. Hey man, you live your life. Tamagotchi Life 2 is the only game that would convince me to get a Switch 2. Really? Like Mario Kart 9? Animal Crossing, whatever the hell? I'd say like New Super Mario Bros. 2, Switch 2, fucking whatever, but that ain't gonna move my needle. Nintendogs, yeah, new Nintendogs. That would do it for me. New Nintendogs would do it for me. Animal Crossing Wilder World. I do wish that they would have, like... in the Virtual Console for GameCube, and you could play Animal Crossing GameCube. I know that they have Wild World for the Wii U, but I don't know, that's over 10 years old at this point. Or City Folk. Man, I'd love to be able to play those old games without having to fucking bust out my broken-ass Wii U or emulate it. Speedrun Nintendogs Challenge. That's a fun idea, actually. Like, what's a Nintendogs speedrun? Go on, like, speedrun.com, look up Nintendogs... You probably separated by games, like Labrador and Friends. What's like the speed runs for like Labrador and Friends? Because like the thing is that like, I don't know if I want to speed run that, man. All medals? All medals. What's a medal in that game? I forget. Is that for like the agility, the disc, and like the obedience competitions? They're really funny. Do I actually have to speak into the thing? Because the thing is that like, can I emulate it for the speed run? Probably not. Yeah, for agility, disc, and... Okay. Man, I remember hating the damn obedience contests when I was a kid. Because, like, I'll be honest, man, that shit just didn't work half the time. That DS mic just was not good. It was not good enough. I'd be like, alright, pal, sit. And it'd be like... And I'm like, sit! And it's like... And it's like fucking... Dude, it doesn't understand me, man. This microphone ain't built for this shit, man. Lucky, Maxwell, Daisy. Lucky, Maxwell, Daisy. You could speedrun and not submit it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the mic was hard to work with, man. I hated the... I did the agility ones and I did the disc ones. I never did the damn obedience ones because they were too annoying. They wouldn't listen to me half the time. Also, I hated teaching them new tricks because, I don't know. Because I would always be playing in, like, my living room, and my, like, parents are watching the damn news or something in the living room, and I'm out here, like, talking to my damn...
Funny fishing game.
I'm out here talking to my damn DS. I mean, that's embarrassing, man. That's embarrassing. I'm out here, like... Roll over. And dog's like, I don't know what you just said. And I'm like, roll over. And my mom's like, what are you doing? Why are you talking to your DS? And I'm like, I'm trying to teach it a trick. And she's like, oh, okay. Can you, like, go somewhere else? You, like, go to your room and do that? And I'm like, okay. I still don't like streaming, like, with people in, like, the room. Like, it's somebody I'm very familiar with. I wouldn't just invite Joe Schmo into my room, but still, you know what I mean? Like, in the apartment. And if I, like, stream and there's someone else in my apartment, I need to, like, close the door. I mean, you do not listen to me. I'm talking to my computer. That's so embarrassing. Thanks, Lil Bunny J, by the way, for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Big thankies from McSpankies. Rats. It's nap time once again. Good night. Getting your kid Nintendo so they wouldn't make too much noise if you got a real dog and your kid just screaming, sit, 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 at the DS? Is that the reason why you wouldn't get him a dog, though? I don't know. I had a dog. That's the thing. I had a damn dog. We had a family dog. We had a damn dog. I was playing with the real dog. I'm over here playing my DS with my little virtual dogs. That being said, one of my virtual dogs was my real dog. Streaming is very it is. It's genuinely like a little bit embarrassing. Like, dude, I'm just talking to my damn computer. Like, I know you guys can hear me, but picture being in my room right now. Please don't. But no, like, for real. And I'm just, if you're standing over there, all this looks like to you is me just talking into my damn computer. And I gotta be like, yeah, no, I know it looks weird. It looks strange. But, like, no, dude, I promise there's other people, like, on the other end listening to me. I promise. And it's like, alright, dude, whatever. Fucking weird. Feel awkward even just streaming to a single friend, or like talking, I don't know, like talking to friends on like Discord or whatever. But it's like, man, at least like there's other voices on the other half. It's like basically a phone call. I don't know, it's not that embarrassing. This is like nobody, I'm not hearing nothing back from you guys, all right? I'm obviously seeing what you're saying, but I'm not hearing nothing back. It don't feel like a phone call. It's like, nah, man, this is literally just me talking to my damn computer. It's weird and it's embarrassing. But luckily I'm alone in my apartment, so I don't feel anything. I found the Raid song Tamagotchi Life clip. Oh, man, I don't know if I want to watch that. Y'all can watch that. I don't want to. One-sided conversation. Yeah, except it's not, but it certainly looks that way. It looks like I'm like a maniac just talking to my computer, making up conversation with myself, which is a lot of what streaming is, and I am a little bit of a maniac, but still. Explaining what streaming was to my parents was the same thing. Yeah, and my parents never really understood it either, but all they know is it's something that I enjoy doing, and I get to make money while doing it, so, and that's all they care about, you know? That's all they care about. Is it something that you like doing? Are you making a living doing it? Okay, do whatever the hell you want. Well, I don't know about whatever the hell I want, because that would open up a lot of, perhaps, that would open up perhaps a lot of, job opportunities that aren't so... wouldn't get the same amount of approval from my guardians, but, you know, you get what I mean. That's, at the end of the day, it's like, that's all they really care about. Have they watched? Yeah, my mom watched for a long time. My dad, I don't think my dad has seen my streams, but he knows what I do. I think he gets the idea. He gets the idea. Have you asked him? No. I don't talk shop with my parents. I don't really talk about stream very much ever outside of stream. It's, quite frankly, it's just not important. Y'all don't like talking about, like, work or school outside of work or school, outside of, like, where it's necessary to talk about it. It's not that fun to talk about, quite frankly. Now, I love, like, spilling tea. Unfortunately, I wish that my work was just a little bit more tea-filled. Like, dude, if, like, if my coworker Sheila did some shit the other day, and that was, like, really embarrassing, yeah, I'll gossip to, like, my boys about that shit. You guys get all the tea. You're not really the source of tea. You guys get all my tea that's going on in my life. Which, there's not much. I'm sorry. I'm not a very interesting person. We'll give you all the drama in our lives. I have no interest in any of y'all's drama. I'll be honest with you. I have no interest in it. Just want to be clear. Just want to be clear. Not invested in any of your lives outside of people that I know who might be here. Any bowling tee? No, not really. It's I throw a ball down a 60-foot lane, 45 feet of which was filled with oil, and the other, what, 15? That's dry. That's where all that hook and movement happens. Yeah, I don't know. There's, like, the social element of, like, you know, having a bunch of people there, but honestly, like, I get along with everybody. There's not too much tea. I don't invest myself too much into it. It's just fun. You don't want parasocial relationships with us. No, absolutely not. In the same level that, like, the President of the United States, and I know that that's very diluted to compare myself to that. I am not actually doing that. But in the same way that Joe Biden can't say, like, he knows everything about you, right? It's like, well, dude, you're like you're the leader of my country. How do you not know about me? Well, it's like, he just can't. There's like, damn, 300 million of us, all right? Just as, like, Joe Biden can't keep up with every single one of you, all of his citizens, I can't keep with every single one of you guys. That's crazy. I can't be emotionally invested in all of you. That's crazy. Absolutely not. I do not want to know about what you guys got going on most of the time. Ow. That'd be draining. It would be draining. Y'all got some problems sometimes. Y'all got some problems. Yeah, it would. I'd be driving me damn cuckoo bananas, man. I'd be like, nah, man, I'm not here for this shit, man. I'm playing a damn fishing game. I don't want to hear about no damn nothing. I don't want to hear about no damn got yelled at Subway today. Don't matter to me. I did get yelled at Subway. No, I didn't. At least 87% of us are mentally ill. Yeah? Did you do like a census? Some people definitely get too parasocial. Yes, man. I know. Oh, come on, man. I haven't gotten, like, fucking ass today, man. I haven't got nothing. What's your go-to Subway order? Man, I'm on that fucking... I haven't been months, but, like... They got that damn chicken bacon ranch... Elite chicken bacon ranch, whatever. That shit's pretty good. They never put enough ranch on it, though, man. Never. I always gotta ranch that bitch up when I get home. I use the bathroom, man. I'm having no luck today, I don't feel like. Like, I don't feel like we even had a chance of anything today. It's alright, though. Go back to this. I gotta get more bait as well. Yeah. Also turning this music off. It's driving me a little crazy. I do like it. I do like it. I do appreciate it. It's driving me a little crazy. It's just... In Animal Crossing, you're going into buildings, you're like, you know, you get a break from it occasionally, alright? It's driving me a little crazy now. It's driving me a little crazy, alright? So I'm gonna just, and I'm gonna use the bathroom, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, we're all dying slowly. Can we get to 8888 this stream? What? 8888 what? Chat speedrun to 8888 Stanley Pets. And we're at, what? 8,085? No. I'm actually going to, like, very much request that you do not spam that shit 800 and however many times it takes to get there. Actually, no. I'm going to put my fucking foot down on that. Don't fucking do that, actually. My entire chat just filled the entire time with just pet, pet, pet. No. How about we not do that? Like, if we were, like, 50 away, that's one thing. If we're 800 away... No, that's obnoxious. Actually, I'm gonna make it. I like, okay, whatever, guys. Yeah, go ahead, have fun. No, I'm actually, like, putting my foot down. Don't fucking do that. Do not do that. You weren't here. Okay, well, that's fine if I'm not here. If I am here right now, as I am, in this chair, speaking to you, on the camera, don't do it. When I'm gone, when I'm pissing, fair game. Go crazy, I don't care. Keep the chat going while I'm gone. While I'm here, though? No. 800 during a bathroom break. We can do it. Yeah? Strict streamer mode. Oh, I'm hardly strict. Piss chat is unhinged. I gotta make an emote where it's like me getting out of the chair and like the chair spins around and it's like diagonal piss time or whatever. They would never let me say piss in an emote. There's no way. Okay, no spamming, but how about we do it slowly over time? Well, yeah, we are going to do it slowly over time. Like that, is that not how we got to like 8,000 whatever in the first place? That's fine. That's why it's there counting. Though, admittedly, like, I should probably just get rid of that command because I don't even have Stanley anymore. And, quite frankly, I find that while those were, like, fun little mini-games for you guys to entertain yourselves with back when I was, like, first starting to stream, I don't know, I just find them to be, like, a little bit more annoying now than anything. Like, when I have to, like, go through chat and it's just filled with people, like, doing this pet command, and it's like, okay, can I find, like, a real comment to, like, bounce off of here? So it's like, I don't know. So I should probably just, like, get rid of it. I know, I'm going to be the boring streamer where we don't have anything fun. All my emotes are boring. All my commands are boring. My layout, it's boring. But am I, like, crazy? I'm, like, a boring guy. I really am. Guys, if you find me entertaining, then that's great. I really try hard because I am a boring guy. I truly am a boring man. Then again, if you're, like, Alright, here's the thing. If you can be successful on Twitch, despite, like, not having, like, fancy graphics or anything. You're not going crazy with, like, the commands. Your emotes, they're, like, you know, basic and boring. And, you don't do anything, like, particularly special. And you still can, like, garner a following on Twitch. You know what that means? That means that you're an entertaining person. You don't need that other shit. You don't need that, like, superfluous, like, extra shit. You don't need that. You make good content, and that's all you need. You make good streams. You don't need all that extra shit. I pride myself in being, like, a simple guy, you know? Yeah, okay, I don't like doing this. Who am I kidding? I absolutely love doing this. I love talking shit. Why am I even lying? I love talking shit. I won't mention names, though, because I don't want it to get personal. But, and I just don't have anybody in mind, specifically. Maybe you can think of somebody, but I would say that you don't say their name if somebody comes to mind that meets this, like, criteria that I'm about to say. But you ever, like, in a raid in a stream? Are you ever, like, part of a raid? Like, you're watching somebody and they raid someone else, and then that person that gets raided is like, oh my god, welcome raiders! And then they might do, this is the part I really hate, is when they got, like, a raid video. Y'all know, like, the raid video? The raid video, man? The raid video. Do y'all watch enough Twitch to have seen this? I admittedly have not seen this in a long time. What was good, boring poo? Welcome to the stream. Have you seen Anime Life Sims? Such an Animal Crossing ripoff. Nintendo's gonna unleash the hounds. I think I saw that on the Animal Crossing subreddit, I want to say. Yeah, that looked bad. Yeah, that looked something nasty. Yeah, I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that whole, like, rigmarole whenever I get a raid, because it's like, dude, just get to, like, the point. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like doing any of that. I'm not a fancy guy. I tried really hard to, like, try extra hard on all that shit when I first started streaming, only to realize that if you're, like, good at streaming, it's all, like, redundant, you know? It's all redundant. It doesn't matter. None of that shit. I was binge watching a bunch of your videos again. Excited to see you streaming, so hello. Hi. Thanks for watching. Yeah, minimalist, dude, yeah. What a fucking buzzkill, dude. Holy fuck. Dude, get off Boring Poo's ass, man. Dude, seriously. That is not behavior that I would expect from, like, a moderator of my stream. Yo, Boring Poo. Can I call you BP after my favorite oil spill? Yeah, man, don't listen to him, man. You can chill. You can chill here. Like, you ain't gotta be, like, extra or nothing like that. No. Thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. Ignore him. Would you? Gotta check that off the AC knockoff. Gotta check out the AC knockoff? Yeah. It was like on the Animal Crossing subreddit that somebody posted it. I think it's what that person was talking about. The Anime Life Sim. Yeah, that looked bad, man. That looked really bad. Because people say, like, shit is a knockoff all the time. This game got called Knockoff Animal Crossing the other day. And I'm like, man, this is not knockoff Animal Crossing. This is made with heart. This is made with effort. Yes, it's inspired, clearly, by Animal Crossing. But no, this is its own thing. Very much so. And so when somebody said, wow, look at this Animal Crossing knockoff called, like, Anime Life Sim on the Animal Crossing subreddit, I'm like, oh, man, you can't just call everything that's Animal Crossing inspired a knock. Oh, my God, it's a fucking knockoff. My lord, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Yeah. That's a knockoff right there. That's a knockoff. There was, like, an AI-generated image in there, which that's just, like, that's the fucking sinker right there. That's what does it. That's the hole in the ship right there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nah, I was like, yeah, that just makes sense. That lines up. That lines up, man. 2 more? Yeah, it's been 2 more the whole stream today, but... Oh well, that's how it is. That's rough. Now I'm morbidly curious to check it out. I'm not. It's no point. I don't even know if it'll ever see the light of day. Like, you're gonna spend $10 and it'll get taken off the eShop because of copyright, and you're never gonna see that $10 again. I wouldn't even bother. Brave people releasing it, TBH. Nintendo went after Pal World. This is never going to end well for them. Dude, whatever happened with them in Pal World? I know that they finally... I think that they finally did, like, finally get enough stuff together to make a proper lawsuit. But, like... I'm still, like, not, like, so sure about, like, what exactly Pal World did. Obviously, now, I will... Yeah, you can't deny. It's undeniable. In the same way that this game, it's undeniable that it is very heavily... based off of Pokemon, in the same way that this is very heavily based off of Animal Crossing. I would say Pal World more so about Pokemon than this game Animal Crossing, but still. Doesn't matter. It still did enough in its own right to make it a unique and fun game. I played a lot of Pal World when it first came out. I thought it was a lot of fun. Stolen assets. See, that's it. Like, that's it. People are like, Nintendo's going to come after them. And then Nintendo didn't come after them because it's like, what exactly did they do? You can't just say, like, you know, it's a game where you catch creatures and use them for battling. Pokemon, that's Pokemon. Nintendo owns that. More accurately, Game Freak. But still. Maybe, but I think they finally did, after enough time, like, come up with, like, a lawsuit. And I'm like, yeah, no. I mean, I figured it might happen down the line, but in my head, I was always like, well, what can you really do? Can you really claim, like, a whole genre of game? A, like, creature collector and battler? Maybe they can. Maybe they can. What if we made Pokemon but edgy? What? It's like Pal World was like, what if we make Pokemon but it's fucking like nice and fun? I don't know, man. That's me. It's more like Legends Arceus, which I really wish that it would fledge into like a whole like mainline game. I know that they've kind of done it, like it's more open worldy now, but I don't know. God forbid they go after Digimon, damn it. It's only so small. I can't ever fucking tell. Like, I can't spot a branch before I catch it. It's just too tiny. I have to wait till, like, it pops up. They retroactively changed copyright stuff in order to be able to go through with it. Nintendo, I mean? I don't know. I haven't... Dude, the first thing I heard about Pal World in, like, 3 months was somebody just now bringing it up. To be honest with you, I have not heard anything about it in months. I am not up to date about that. Would they do that? Maybe. My boyfriend liked it because it was Pokemon with guns. See, I liked it because it was actually like... Yes, obviously Pokemon. It's undeniable, like I said. But it also was like a lot more than like any Pokemon game had to offer, you know? It was like the expansive open world and like the various dungeons and like the bosses and stuff like that. And building like your own like little area. Like your base. Like, I mean, and that, like, elements of that was taken from, like, I don't know, Rust or something like that. I don't know, I never played Rust. It gives me Rust vibes, but that could be completely false. I think it did enough to be, like, its own game. Yeah, it was mired in controversy for a while, but, like, people were, like, about, oh, it's AI generated. They, like, use AI art to, like, make the creatures, the pals. I'm pretty sure, like, nothing ever came of that. That game was overhated. Overhated game, Pal World. Overhated. Very much overhated. It's similar to Rust? I felt like that was the case. Very overhated, however... I don't know, man. Yeah, it was strikingly similar in many ways. Darn. I am using the magnet, right? Yeah. Nintendo filed for a new patent after Pal World was revealed, and it took that long for the patents to get approved. I don't know. I watched a video on this months ago. That's kind of crazy. That's really just petty and spiteful. How much is Pal World really cutting into the profits of Game Freak? Like, really? I don't know, man. Maybe it's not the profits that it's cutting into, but the precedent that it's setting. That, hey, just some random company that nobody's heard of can do Pokemon, but better. Yeah, Pokemon's not going to like that, are they? It sets a bad precedent, right? Maybe that's more so it. They want to squash any of those bugs before they come up. I really enjoyed Power World. The mechanics and how it feels to play is really good. I agree. I played it a lot. I really enjoyed it. I played it a little bit on stream as well, and I was like even addicted to it for a few streams. It was nice. Rats, dude. Reading a semi-recent article, what I can glean is that the designs are the issue rather than any mechanics, and it's copyright infringement, not cease and desist. The designs. Yeah, I think like a couple of them were like kind of egregious. I think a couple of them were kind of egregious. Look, if you didn't like Power World because you thought it was too similar to Pokemon, I'm not saying you're wrong for that. I'm also just saying, like, why are you getting mad about it, you know? Why are you getting mad about it? Why should you be the one that's mad about it? The fact that somebody's trying their hand at, like, trying to do Pokemon, but better. I don't know. I don't get why people were so mad about it. It was very much like an overhated game. Wireframes. Oh. Interesting. The pals look very similar to models of Pokemon if you wireframe them, so I think that suit and the assets were ripped. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty stupid of them, then. Like Lucario and Wooloo, similar ones. I never played it, but not any particular reason. Shrug. Yeah, I mean, maybe you just didn't play it. I mean, it was like $20, if no other reason. Looks like Pal World is basically half the price of Pokemon games, so if anything, I'd imagine fans would prefer that. I think you very much underestimate, like, brand loyalty, you know? I think you underestimate, like, the amount of people that would buy something that's Pokemon just because it has Pokemon in the name. Like, yeah, somebody who it doesn't feel strongly about one or the other, maybe, but Pokemon is such a big media franchise that you can stick Pokemon on anything, stick a $60 price tag on it, and it'll sell. Like, Pokemon is too big to fail. It really is. I know I heard this a lot about the banks back in 2008, but, like, truly, it is true. It is too big to fail. I don't know how they could. I really don't. I feel like you put me in charge, and I would still be like, just keep doing what you're doing, guys. Keep doing what you're doing. No need to evolve. No need to do nothing. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're all doing great. Yes. And I would get paid 500 million yen a year, which translates to about $15. That'd be awesome. Look at my $60 Pokemon Ghastly lined backpack. Huh, I feel called out. I'm not trying to call nobody out. I'm back from my tennis practice. Welcome back. Say maybe Game Freak was upset they're wholesome little critters and are looking like creatures that now induce violence and guns and more non-E-rated content. But then why wouldn't they go after fan art? They do go after fan art, at least on Patreon when it's monetized. Color me surprised. Shocked, even. People look at more recent games, people have generally disliked them, and they've been very successful regardless. Yeah. I think that Sword and Shield... Well, I don't know. You can't take, like, the internet's sentiment on things and take that as fact. Like, oh, the internet didn't like it, so that means it was generally disliked by, like, critics and reviewers, even though they're equally as dubious now these days. Anyway, but yeah, no, I agree. Like, Sword and Shield, I didn't like it. That's all I care about, is I didn't like it. People generally did not like it. The release of Scarlet Violet was absolutely, like, completely... I don't want to say botched, because, like, I don't know. Again, it still sold well, but, like, man, there's so much, like, shit about how terribly that shit ran on the Switch when it first came out. And the gameplay itself, I played it. I thought it was okay. But that's just it. I don't know. Okay. I just feel like that they've all just been okay lately. Nothing more. But yeah, you're right. They're probably like 2 of like the top 10 at least best-selling games on the Switch. Maybe top 5. I don't know. Too big to fail. They can just do whatever the hell they want. Doesn't matter. What's today's rant? Oh, we've got like... Oh, we go on like 20 rants a stream. Not rants. That implies that I'm angry. I try not to rant about things because it makes me angry, and I don't like being angry. And it still runs like shit. It does. It does. It ran like shit when I played it, which was after, like, I think some optimization patches. But, yeah. No, it probably still does. I don't doubt it. Damn, drink rings, man. I've got, like, alpha drink rings, alpha plastic bags. I've got, like, damn... I mean, okay, I don't know how trash is weighted, but there is definitely some trash that you get more often than others. Like, I've only caught 19 bones and 21 boots, alright? Compare that to plastic bags where I've caught 42 and 60 drink rings, 35 soda cans, 46 weeds. Like, branches are not nearly the most uncommon. Boots and bones, of which I have both completed, I get way less often than I get branches. Diamonds, of which I've only caught 15. The trash is weighted weird. You'd think that, like, all trash has the same weight, but it's not true. It doesn't. It's, like, kind of nice, actually, that the branch is the last piece of trash that I need, because it's not, like, the boot or the bone rare, but I don't know, man. I'm still, like, not seeing it. The drink rings and plastic bags seem to be, like, the 2 most common pieces of trash. And then maybe, like, the soda can and weed and the branch. Maybe the branch and the weed, honestly. And then soda can and then these 2. It's so weighted weirdly. Like, you'd think that it's all even, but it's not. I've gotten, like, as far as, like, alpha trash this stream and last stream, I feel like I've gotten, like, a bunch of alpha plastic bags and alpha drink rings, but that's it. I've gotten, like, 4 or 5 alpha diamonds, I swear. This area has a lot of soda drinkers between the drink rings and the cans. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah, you do, like... yeah, I mean, I have been clowning down, like, I've probably clowned down, like, 200 catcher's colas just in this challenge alone, so that kind of makes sense. It's been so long. Finally able to catch a stream. Hi. Welcome to a moment in history when I complete, hopefully today, probably not at this pace, the longest challenge I've ever done. Rats. Like, is this trash or am I crazy? I just want to see. Bluegill. It might as well be trash. Knock on wood and all that. Yeah, I think knocking on wood is like hoping something doesn't happen rather than hoping that something does happen. If you're hoping that something does happen, you're crossing your fingers. You're hoping that something doesn't happen. You're like, oh, you know, if you know, fucking Donald Trump, like, invades Canada. Can you hear me knocking on wood? I was really, like, knocking on wood. Like, my knuckles hurt now. Like, I was knocking the shit on that wood. I was knocking the shit out of that wood. That wood is not going to wake up till tomorrow morning. Will you do a Minecraft Let's Play one day? I've played too much. It's the same thing with Animal Crossing. I've played too much Minecraft to just do a normal Let's Play. I've opened, like, community servers before and, like, played with you guys. That's fun. I love doing that. Maybe sometime later this year. I get Minecraft phases, like, you know, 2 weeks where I'm, like, super into Minecraft. And I open up, like, a community server, and it's a lot of fun. Usually it, like, is around an update. I'll do it for, like, an update. That's it, though. A Let's Play, though? Nah, I can't just do, like, a Let's Play. Just as I can't, like, play Animal Crossing casually anymore, you know? I'm just done it too much, you know? Always gotta be, like, doing something else, sadly. I haven't ruined the game for myself. If you want to consider making a career out of Animal Crossing, ruining the game for myself, then I'd gladly take that. But, yeah, I kind of can't do that. Oh boy, 94 hours. That's like 1,000,000 minutes. How many minutes is that? Jesus, I don't know if I want to think about that. I mean, it's less than 600. Is that it? Fuck, man, it was red. It was like reddish brownish. Fuck. Damn it, man. You ever played Stardew Expanded? A little bit. There's a lot of things in Stardew Expanded that I don't like. Well, not specifically things I don't like, but I'm already, like, overwhelmed trying to min-max Stardew, which you might be like, okay, take it chill, don't min-max it. No, like, I'm fucking, like, I'm sorry, I'm screwed up. I can't play it without, like, min-maxing and getting stressed out about it. Expanded would just make that problem worse, where I'm just, like, overwhelmed with the amount of things that I gotta do. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day. I had to take like a 10-year break from Stardew, come back. Yeah, I think I've talked about this. Dude, I think I need to take like a 10-year break from some games. Because some games I like have cycles with, alright? I have cycles with like Minecraft, where like I get super into it for 2 weeks, and then I want nothing to do with it for like almost a year. If I took like a 10-year break from Minecraft, totally cleansed myself of like Minecraft in my brain, and then 10 years later, I played it again, I think I would get really into it, and like for like a long time as well, because I've like completely eliminated the game from my brain. I don't keep up with updates anymore. I don't like get my like little 2-week fix in every time I want to play it. No, I like cleanse myself for a decade of Minecraft, and then I play it. I get to experience all the new updates. I think only then could I, like, play Minecraft by myself casually anymore, you know? As if I truly, completely get it out of my brain. And I kind of want to do that. Like, I don't want to do that because I like Minecraft and I want to play it whenever, like, a new update drops, or, like, whenever I start a server or something like that, or whenever somebody says, hey, you want to play Minecraft with me? And I like that person enough to say yes. I don't want to do that, but, like, on the other hand, like, wouldn't that be kind of nice? Sorry, guys, can't hang out. I want a Minecraft cleanse. Yeah, you mean, you joke, you jest, but, like, dude, genuinely. Same thing, I have, like, a lot of games in that cycle, and I talk about that cycle a lot. Like, The Binding of Isaac Rebirth, Terraria. And I get really into those games for, like, a couple of weeks, and then I don't play them for, like, a year. And that's not a bad thing. I don't say, like, I don't play them as in, like, I hate them now. No, it's just, like, they just have a you just got like that cooldown, you know? You got that cooldown time. I think we all have games like that. Animal Crossing used to be in that like cycle for me until I made a career out of it, and now I have to force myself to play it. Playing Binding of Isaac again, I forgot about it, but it's so good. Oh yeah, that's a great game. It's easily sink hundreds of hours into that. The burnout is strong with wiki-dependent games. It does seem to be, like, wiki-dependent games. In Stardew, Minecraft, I don't really do wiki too much with Minecraft. Although I have, like, with every update, now I have to, like, see how to craft all the new things. Stardew, Terraria, yeah, maybe Animal Crossing and Minecraft. Yeah, stuff like that. Because I feel like part of, like, the drain that you have that makes you not want to play it again for, like, a long time is, like, that, like, mental burnout that you have from, like, going through the process of, like, learning how to redo everything that you've forgotten over that time that you haven't played, or that got added in, like, a new update that made you want to play again. Yeah, like, I don't know. It is, like, a lot of those, like, wiki-heavy games. Then again, I kind of, like, in many ways, I'm against, like, doing the wiki thing, you know? I'm against doing the thing where you just, like, run into a problem in the game, and you're like, oh, time to look at the wiki, instead of just figuring it out for yourself. Because I like to think that when I was a kid, you didn't have, like, that. You didn't have, like, wikis for games. You didn't have, like, guides. You had guides, but you, like, bought them. They were, like, physical books that you bought from GameStop, you know? And those were cool, don't get me wrong, but, like, at the same time, you had to figure a lot of things out yourself, and I miss that. I miss figuring things out by yourself. After this, you probably won't want to play web fishing again. I want to take a pretty hefty break from it, that's for sure. Yeah, I probably won't play it again for, like, a little while. Because, I mean, you're 100%ing it. What more is there to do? There's nothing more to do for me, you know? I'm doing the final goal, you know? Yeah, I'm probably going to take a pretty healthy break from it, but I'll come back to it at some point. Telling myself I'll go back to Stardew since I've had so many big updates, but I just haven't gotten to it. Well, if anything, the longer you stay away from it, the more you'll be into it when you finally do find time. I don't know. It's not a bad thing. Sometimes it's hard to, like, find the time. Yeah, it's hard to, like, if you guys got, like, a real job, which, haha, joke's on you, sucker. I can play whatever I'm, like, in the mood to, like, really get into. I can just do it on stream, and I can call it working. You gotta find the time in your real life. You gotta balance your job, your social life, your family life if you have one, your own personal time. You gotta balance all that shit. Yeah. My issue is college as opposed to a job. Yeah, there you go. Same idea. Consider playing Slime Rancher. I feel like it's right up your alley. You don't need the wiki to play it. I mean, I've been told to play like 100,000 games that are similar or in the same vein as games that I do play, and Slime Rancher is definitely one of them. Yeah, it is like a sort of matter of time for me. Like I need to be doing things that are productive for like videos rather than things that I just enjoy playing.
Dude.
But still, thanks Isabel Pepper for the Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Slime Rancher, it's fun. It looks fun. I don't know. I don't know. I can't... People think that because I like Animal Crossing, that I like Animal Crossing-esque games. And I don't know if that is an Animal Crossing-esque game so much as it is just like a cozy game. I don't like that term. But as like... I don't like a lot of games like in that category, like Animal Crossing. I don't like most of them. Animal Crossing's unique. Or Stardew, it's unique, you know? But games like those things, that's generally like a sign that I won't like it. People always like try to hit my email up to try to promote their game that they're making. It's a Stardew-esque, it's an Animal Crossing-esque, whatever. And I'm like... Just tell me something else. I don't care. Dude, I don't want to fucking play Animal Crossing right now. I really don't. I am burnt out of that game. Don't start your thing by saying, hey, dude, it's like Animal Crossing, when I don't want to touch that game right now. And I haven't wanted to touch it for like a year. And I mostly only touch it out of obligation to do something for my channel. That is not a good start. So I usually don't even bother reading beyond that part of the email. In general, I don't really like play people's games just because they emailed me about it. Sometimes they'll give me like free codes for it, and I'm like, is this bad? Sometimes they'll be like, dude, hey, here's a code for our game. If you want to like, oh, I don't know, maybe you can like make a review video for it, or maybe give it like I don't know, do something with it for your channel. And I'm like, thanks, I'll take the code, and then not do anything with it. Is that bad? I don't know, man. Thanks, Cornell, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'll be like, thanks for the code. Maybe I'll play it on stream. Hey, yeah, like play it on stream or make like a review video out of it. Okay, yeah, maybe. Thanks for the code. I didn't sign nothing. I didn't sign nothing that said I had to do this on stream or I had to make this a video. Thanks for the code, though. Appreciate it. Is that bad? Nah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't really care. Hardly the only one to do that, probably. Nah, that's real? Yeah, I mean, hey, dude, you get free codes mailed to you. You take that. Like, these are $20 games as well. Like, man, these are not cheap games. $20 games. Hey, here you go. Take it. I could probably, like, entertain myself pretty thoroughly with that, but I just don't have the time. That's evil? No, it's not. I mean, I'm asking, like, oh, guys, is that bad? But in my head, I'm like, no, I know that's fine. If I was truly morally against it, I wouldn't do it. Since you don't play cozy games, Fortnite stream when? Yeah, I also don't play Fortnite games. Although I have like the Guitar Hero mode in it, and I like the Lego Minecraft mode as well. That's it. I feel like if it happened with a game that you enjoyed to a degree enough to stream it, then you would stream it. Right. The thing is that, like, I don't even play them. I don't even play them. I'll get the code and I'll be like, maybe I'll play this sometime. And then I don't. Maybe I will. I probably won't. But maybe I will. But I probably won't. But who knows? Maybe I will. Don't count it, though. Don't count on it. Maybe I won't. Probably won't. Just being honest with you, I probably won't. Thanks for the game, though. Really bolsters the Steam library. Really gets that like achievement that you have for your Steam profile that says like how many games you own. That really knocks that number up a little bit. Really appreciate that. My finance got me into Fortnite last year. Like your tax guy? That's weird. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty chill with my tax guy as well. I don't know if I'd be like hanging out in Fortnite with him though. That's pretty cool though. I'm glad that you yeah, no, I'm glad that you're chill with your tax guy. I mean, yeah, man, tax season's coming up, man. You're gonna want to be chill with them. I meant the guy that I'm gonna marry, so I guess he can do my taxes. Oh, you said your fiance. Oh, yo, that's my bad. I read that one wrong. That's on me. Yeah, I read that one wrong. Oh, yeah. That's my bad, dude. That makes way more sense as well. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I'm obsessed with the Guitar Hero part of Fortnite. I got the PS5 guitar for Christmas, so now I'm OP. It was fun. I only played it like a little bit. It's only fun with friends. That's a lot of games anymore. Is they're only fun with friends, man. I can't play Minecraft without friends, man. Single player, it just doesn't do it for me no more. I can't just like solo queue in Rocket League. That would make me want to like fucking shoot myself. I can only play that shit with friends anymore. Solo queuing is crazy behavior, just by the way. If you guys solo queue for like a competitive game, you're crazy. Like I don't get you, man. You're wacko. You are, I don't know, man. With like all due respect, because I respect you all still, but like you're crazy. Y'all solo queue Overwatch? What the hell? I only solo queue for Dead by Daylight. Still? That's wild, man. That's it. Alpha branch. Let's go. All right. We just need the alpha leads at this. Ah. That stinks, though, because we need rain for that. Oh, we need rain for that. So now we gotta sit around and wait for rain. But we have something to help us. There's a shower lure that was added in a recent update. I say recent. I think it was like a couple months ago. And that has I think it's a 15% chance of spawning a rain cloud over your head for every fish that you catch. You have to catch the fish, so I don't get to ignore them anymore like I have been doing. But so that's kind of annoying, but it's something to help intermittently while we wait for an actual rain shower to show up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that like they don't show up very often, like at all, and then they only last for like a minute. They kind of stink. Like, I don't know. I wish they lasted like a little bit longer. Let's see if I can't get one though. Let's see. I think it's like a minute that it lasts. The rain cloud. Yeah, and it only happens like one in, I don't know, like every 8 fish that you catch. So it's not, I don't know, man, but it's like the best thing that we can be using because again, last thing that we need, alpha leads at this, we can only get in rain, which is kind of the thing that I was worried about. That was going to be the last thing because that's annoying. And then every time we get a rain cloud, we have to put on the sparkling lure. And yeah, it's going to be kind of annoying to keep switching. Use low-level bait while you wait for the shower lure. Don't spend expensive bait only on triggering it. It's a good point. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not going to want to like switch between the baits. But I'm already having to switch between the lures. So I guess maybe I'll just remember to try to do the baits as well. Yeah, you're probably right. It's better than nothing. Oh, definitely better than nothing, for sure. Yeah, not having it at all would mean that I just sit here and I twiddle my thumbs until a rain shower shows up, which would be way more annoying, for sure. So if I just use, like, whatever bait, really. You could use worms, crickets, whatever. And then, yeah, if we just hang out until we get a rain shower, like, go for every ripple that we see, because that'll guarantee that we get a fish, giving us at least a chance. Oh, I forgot to change. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, and then also, like, the catches are easier, not that we're exactly struggling on 125 fishing power anyway. Man, my 10K bet on finishing the challenge today is looking pretty good. I mean, dude, I don't know. I've been chasing every rain cloud that I've been seeing for the last 2 streams, and I have not got the alpha leads at this. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, these rain showers don't show up very often. Definitely good that we got the branch, though. Like, if that's what you mean. Like, yeah, definitely good that we got the branch. Can you get that? Yeah. So yeah, there's reason to be optimistic, but that was not... The branch was the easier of the 2 things that we needed. The branch was the easier of the 2 things we needed. If we got the alpha leads at this, I'd be feeling real good right now if I were you. I'm feeling better, though. I mean, and also, like, I don't know how long I'll stream today. We'll see. Maybe I'll go for, like, 5 hours. Because, again, I would really hate to finish the stream and have one thing left. Like that, it's like a thorn in my side. That I have one thing left. Like, that's not cool. I gotta finish that. Where's the guy who said that you'd get it today? Because imagine they're right. I mean, I said that it's possible. It wasn't far-fetched to say that I could finish today. You gotta get it in under 100 hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I mean, I'm in no control from here on, alright? Dude, I'm on autopilot, alright? I have no control of anything that happens from here on out, as far as me finishing before a certain time. It's all the game. I'm going to do everything in my power to give myself the best chance possible, but that's all I can do. Standing on the dock and totally zooming out towards the island is good for seeing all the rain clouds. Yeah, you're right. I mean, this isn't a bad spot either, since you're near, like, the coast, and I, like, look out this way. It's not a big deal. Not to mention, like, usually the rain clouds spawn around this area, not so much on the dock in the corner like you're talking about. But that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. If you want to absolutely 100% optimize this, maybe, but I'm cool with like 95%. And I just got to get a rain cloud, like at this point. Come on, man. I'm not getting shit. Small chance to summon a tiny rainstorm above you. Yeah, you're not kidding. Small chance. So, got an interesting thing you want to talk about? The whole stream is like a constant flow of like my conscious thoughts, so I don't really like pick things to talk about. They just sort of come to me. But no, again, very boring person. Not very many interesting things happen. I squatted today. I went to the gym. It was leg day. I did squats. I did Bulgarian split squats. I did hip abductors and adductors. I did leg curls. I did stand-up calf raises. The last fish I need. Alpha leads at this. Yeah, there you go. Anyone have any thoughts on like my workout regimen today? What time is it for you? 3:39. AM or PM? I'll let you decide. The awkward silence gets me. It's not really awkward. It's only awkward if you choose for it to be awkward. No, this is an awkward silence. I hear rain. Yep. Alright. Gilded sparkling. Oh my god, dude, you fucking asshole. What is the best place for me to stand? Shit, it might be in, like, the ocean, because I don't think I can get the lake from here. I can, kind of. I hate split squats. Dude, I fucking hate those things as well. The worst. I dread that. Yes, I know. I'm about to have that thangin' with those squats. What the hell do you mean by that? I'm about to have that thangin'? What do you mean? Prolonged eye contact. Yeah, you want to talk about an awkward silence. As far as your workout, I know shit about all that. I think it's awesome when people take care of themselves. Hell yes, man, exactly. This ain't no damn elites at this. Weakest elites at this I ever seen. Damn toad. Move a little closer now. Yeah, well, any moment could be the moment now. I would not want to miss this if I were you guys. Any moment could be the moment. If you leave stream at any point from here on out, you are risking not having been there. You are risking not having been there. You might not get the chance to say hi YouTube, dude, at the end of the YouTube video. The longest, most daunting YouTube video I have yet to make. Man, I would not want to. You folks, don't touch that dial. Don't touch that dial. Folks, don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. Hi, YouTube. Man, this ain't going in the YouTube video. This is that second channel content. I know you said it a million times. What's the last thing? The alpha leads to this. I have said it a million times. I do feel like I have. But that's okay, I guess. It's better than asking, like, what are the last 10 things I need? And I have to, like, think of them all. At least it's simple now. Although alpha leads at this is doing the thing where, like, it doesn't even sound like a word anymore. Hi, YouTube. You all stink. If you say that to YouTube, I'm banning you. You can't say that to YouTube. I should start dual streaming to YouTube, but I just cannot be fucking asked to do it. I cannot be asked to deal with YouTube chat and Twitch chat at the same time. Holy shit. That is... Oh my god, I think that's too much for me. That's too much for me, dude. I don't think I can do that. Which way is this going? It's kind of coming towards me. Hi, second channel. Yeah, say hi to the second channel. I have to imagine it's on the last part by now, right? Let's see. If the max length of YouTube videos is 12 hours... Okay, here's something interesting. If the maximum length of a YouTube video is 12 hours... then 96 hours is a multiple of 12. Theoretically, unless I want to have, like, one 30-minute YouTube video after, like, previously having, like, 8 12-hour parts, and I have part 9 be, like, 30 minutes, that would be kind of lame. So I should really consider finishing this up before 96 hours. Then again, I guess, like, there is a lot of extra bullshit in there, other than just straight gameplay. Oh, man, how am I gonna sort this all out here? I don't know. Split the last couple in half? Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. Still a little awkward. I have extra incentive to finish this before 96 hours now. That being said... Damn, man. I figured it wasn't. It was a little too weak, but still. I figured it wasn't. But I'm sad. It still doesn't mean I'm not sad that it wasn't. Fucking catfish. Fucking catfish. Fucking 12% alpha rate. Yeah, fucking garlic, kid. You're at like 15.5 now. 15.5 what? Videos, I should label my numbers. 15.5 videos? Assuming the max video length is 12 hours? No. Isn't 12 times 8, 96? So I'd be at, like, 8 parts now. Maybe I'm even already on the 9th part because of all the extra bullshit. No, dude. And, like, those... I don't think you guys understand. Like, my upload speed is really bad. Obviously good enough to stream, but not much more. So, a 12-hour long, unedited video for my second channel takes probably, like... 16 hours to upload. I'm gonna guess about 16 hours to upload. Like, they are a fucking commitment. Like, bulk uploading, as I plan to do, all the unedited VODs will take days. Easily days. Like, my upload speed is not good. I'm like... it's kind of surprising that my upload speed is as bad as it is in... the year 2025. It really is quite pathetic. But still. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, it would take days for me to upload all these unedited videos. It sucks. When I was in California and had fiber internet, the whole 12-hour video would take like 2 hours to upload. Not bad. Not bad at all. You could have the whole 8 or 9, however many unedited videos this is going to be, uploaded in less than a day. That was amazing. That was amazing. I love that. How old do you think your viewers are on YouTube and Twitch? I don't know. I could go look at the demographics if I wanted to. It's not like a question I have to think about. I could just go see it. Probably, like, the broad 18 to 25 range is usually, like, a common... Alpha Old Boot. That's pretty funny. That's a pretty common, like, demographic group. And that's probably where most of you are. 18 to 25... Secondarily, like, I'd like to think that my audience is a bit older than they are younger, because my content is mature. So I think that anyone who's 13 to 17 should get out. You are not old enough to be here. So probably the next popular demographic is, what, 26 to like 35 or something like that? And then maybe it's like the 13 to 17. I don't know. That's just my guess. I'm 15. You should really not be watching the stream. I would not, first of all, share your age on Twitch, okay? Especially if you're a minor. Second of all, you should not be watching my streams and my videos. They are not... If they were rated by, like, the ESRB, they would be, like, mature, which is 17 and up. Whoops. Guys, quit telling on yourselves. Seriously? Did you never learn online safety? Like, dude, I overshare sometimes, and I'm like, geez, I should know better than that. And I'll be like, yo, guys, I went to the gym today. I'm like, don't tell them that. You don't need to know that. I'll be 33 in 3 weeks. Dude, I'm way closer to you than I am to some of these people in chat. I'm like, 15... I remember being 15. I'm closer to 33 by a long shot than I am 15. Man, that it? That's all? Gone already, man? I'm 11. Dude, sorry. We don't joke about that. I don't take no chances. Quit. I'm not fucking kidding, guys. I'm not fucking kidding. You think this is a joke because you think everything is a joke. I'm not fucking kidding. I don't fucking joke about that. You have to be 13 to be on Twitch, alright? So if you say, even jokingly, I'm 11, sorry, you're out of here. You think it's a joke. Everyone thinks everything's a joke all the time. It's not a joke. I know, I'm a stream. I'm supposed to be funny. No, sorry. Some things, not so funny. 15 sucked. It did. 15? If you are 15, I feel bad. Still a baby at the end of the day. Yes, dude. You're not even like... 33 is so young. So young. Soda. Alright. Dude! Let's go. Better do this then. That was crazy lucky. I hate when they're over here though. They're so hard to get to. It's like completely random part of the island that like I never go to. Outside of when there's rain. There we go. Is it because of the mature language? Yes, among other things. We talk about like mature topics sometimes, mature language. Yes. I also just don't think I'm that appealing to like a 15-year-old, to be honest. I don't want 8-year-olds watching me. I don't. You're young and you're influenceable. No, I'm not a good influence. The shift between the ages of thinking that you know best and know everything to accepting that you actually know nothing and never will is very freeing. Oh, dude, you don't even have to, like, get older. Sometimes you just gotta smoke a joint. I have to pay attention in class now, bye. Dude, you should not be here in class. I don't think I need to say that. Please. Dude, smoke a joint, I'm the smartest person in the world. I wake up the next morning, I'm dumb as rocks, man. You don't even gotta, like... You don't even gotta grow up. You ain't even gotta grow up. You just gotta get a little... You just gotta be sipping some shit. You just gotta be sipping some shit that make you feel good. And you're like, yeah, no, I think I am the smartest person in the world. Yeah, I think everyone else is a dumbass. Nobody has the vision for all these things like I do. I see things in like I see things beyond like how others see things, you know? I have a better understanding of like this, that, or the other thing than everyone else does. And then you wake up and you're like, damn, I'm dumb as shit. I didn't even do the dishes last night. Would a smart person not do the dishes last night? What an asshole. What's up, Russo Goob? Russo Goob. Russo and their Goob. I used to watch Twitch streams during study hall because I had nothing better to do. Dude, like, don't say that, man. I don't want to be it's not a burden at all. It affects me nothing. Yet why do I feel guilty when somebody says that they're watching me during class, or they're watching me here? I got this one a few times. I'm watching you while I drive. Dude, I have banned people for saying that. Do you know how irresponsible that is? I don't care if it's a joke. It doesn't matter to me. Don't fucking say that. Look, not that I would ever hear about you getting in a car accident. And, like, you know, find out that you were watching me. Like, I would never hear about that. I don't know why I would. But if I did, do you know how, like, guilty my conscience would feel for the rest of my life? Even though it's not my fault at all. I'm just doing the same thing that I do every day. And somebody who watches me while they're driving is not my responsibility whatsoever. Do you know how guilty I would feel? No, don't fucking joke about that. Don't joke about doing this in class, because if your teacher takes your phone away, I don't want to be held responsible for that. That would not affect my conscience as much. That I would not care about as much. That I don't care about. You deserve to lose your phone. You don't deserve to lose your life, but I certainly don't want to be the reason you did. No, we should be watching anything other than The Road. Oh my god, #1 pet peeve is unsafe drivers. Yeah, like, I don't like driving. Like, I'm anxious driving. That's mostly due to my own abilities, but certainly, like, also everyone else as well, who I have to trust is also, you know, paying attention. Sometimes I throw YouTube videos or streams on, but I put my phone on the seat next to me, face down, and don't interact with it. Right. The thing is, like, if you're watching me while driving, like, you might be listening to this right now while driving. I'm not shaming you, but if you're in here saying that you're watching while driving, that means that you're texting and driving. Now that is a whole different story. People listen to podcasts and all this sort of media all the time while driving. You just need something to entertain yourself. But that's fine if that choice is me. I question your choice in media, but whatever. It's not my problem. But the fact that you said that you're driving and texting, and oh my god, go away, would you? Imagine if you killed someone while watching a stream. I would hope that I would just never find that out. To be honest with you, I don't know why somebody would tell me, hey dude, whoever got in a car accident killed somebody and they were watching your stream. Why the hell would I ever figure that out? I don't know. But theoretically, if I were to have known that. Do you really, like, want that weighing down on me? No. Can you imagine confessing to a murder in Twitch chat? Well, I was thinking, like, it'd be like whoever went to jail for killing that person, and then somebody's like, I don't know, family member comes in here and they said, ah, fuck you, they were watching you when they crashed, it's your fault. And I'm like, no, it's not. I know it's not my fault, yet catch me still feeling bad about it, because, you know, no one deserved to die in this situation. No, of course I don't need to be held accountable, but, like, what is the brain if not good for anxiety and feeling guilty about things that aren't your fault? That's just what we're here for. I should be looking for these ripples more, but I mean, I can only go where the rain cloud says. Did that for a couple of hours and we're only one away. Yeah, I wish that the one thing that I needed wasn't the alpha leads at this, but here we are. The vibes have taken a turn. Dude, you're in for the good vibes, you're in for the bad vibes. People don't always need to remark when, like, the tonal shift of the stream happens, or that, hey guys, can we talk about something else? How about you just let, like, the flow of conversation happen, and 5 minutes from now we'll be talking about what candy you would like to shove up our ass. Yeah, I like Starbursts, dude. Yeah. I put them up there for a little bit so that they get soft, and then I eat them, because I don't like eating them when they're, like, hard and all taffy-like. Maltesers. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, that's good. Reese's for sure. Yes, dude. Yes. Strawberry pencils. Pencils? Pocky, man. Yes. Nerd's rope. Whole bag of jelly beans. Jolly Ranchers. Easy. Yes, man. Easy. Like, you've spun the block, dude. You've tried them all. You've tried them all, man. That one, easily. Easily that one. It's not even a question for you. You are so experienced in this, it's not even a question. It's not even a question for you, man. You've been all over the place. Well, nice meteor there. Tiny leeches? Nope. Oh, I thought it'd be nice. By the way, let me check off the alpha branch off the checklist. And we are at 99.79%. We are ever so close. I'm writing my PhD proposal right now, just listening to the stream. I've come into what in the world am I listening to? What candy would you like the most to shove up your anus? Okay. And we're all chill now. And now we're all on the same page. Don't leave me already. You were barely just started, man. They need to make those things last 10 times as long. 10 times as long. They need to make these things last 100 minutes. I swear to God, they need to make them last 100 minutes. 100 hours. 100 decades, man. Oh, I got... Ooh! Ooh! Imagine. Ooh, imagine right as it was going away. Oh, imagine. No. Damn it, man. Fuck. God damn it. That was close, though. Imagine right as it went away. Because I'm pretty sure if you catch it right as it's like shrinking, but it's still like dark and raining on your screen, like that does still count as a rainfish. So, oh, imagine if it was right at the last second. That'd have been something. That'd have been cinema right there. All right, back to this bullshit. No, but imagine though. Yes, man. Imagine. The swirly lollipop, not the flat circular one, though. Oh, good choice, good choice. Let's not talk about candy stuck up our bums and end up in the hospital. Dude, those doctors need to work for their pay, all right? Those doctors didn't work enough to get to the point where they're at now. We should, at the very least, we're just, like, giving them something to do. Just giving them something to do. I don't feel like they've been working hard enough, quite frankly. What's up, Go-Go? Need to get close to that 96-hour mark for the plot. Honestly, at this point, I feel like we're already on part 9 of the VOD because, like, yeah, it might have been 96 hours is 8 perfectly divided parts, but I like will include parts where the timer isn't running, so like that adds some extra time. And I'm like, when you consider how long this challenge has been going on, there's probably been a lot of extra time where it's probably already on part 9, I have to imagine. Which would be a great place to start the introduction to part 9. I was like, oh, I'm probably on part 9. Then again, I would not want that to happen, because that would imply that I have enough content after this fact to make it a whole separate part 9. Ugh. And no, I really want to be done with this by, like... Oh, I mean, ideally today. Ideally, like, right now, this very minute. But, you know, realistically... before 100 hours still. You can't tell me they ain't having a giggle in the staff room when someone comes in who's fallen on a can of Pringles. They're probably just like... I mean, honestly, if I know doctors well, and I do have a med student girlfriend, so I get, like, the occasional, like, understanding of it. They're probably just more like... I wish that they would just stop lying and tell me what happened so that we can give them a better, honest treatment for their thing stuck up their butt. I wish that they would just be honest with me. They probably, there are two, my experience with doctors, outside of the anecdotal experience that I hear from her and just dealing with them myself, they're so jaded that they just don't care. Like, yeah, they can still, like, you know, enjoy things and have giggles at things, but, you know, for the most part, like, you need to be, like, pretty serious with your job. And so they probably just, like, want you to tell the truth. They probably just want you to be like, yeah, dude, I was just fucking putting things on my butt. They don't care. They probably have seen 100,000 weirder things than that. They probably just want you to be honest. They probably are just like, man, if you just tell me the truth about what happened, we can, you know, we can give you a more, like, I don't know. I'd say, like, a better treatment, but, like, honestly, what's going to change? It's up there. No matter how it got up there, shouldn't really... Like, do they even need to know how it got up there? I don't even think that really matters. Does that really matter to them? Is that going to change the treatment plan whatsoever? I don't think it matters. The point is it's up there. Get it out. You're like, yeah, no, I fell on it. Dude, I don't care. If I'm the doctor, I'm like, I don't care, dude. All right, let me just get it out. I don't care how it... I don't know, yeah, you fell on it, all right? Yeah, all right, very good. You could tell me you fell on it. You could tell me, yeah, no, I was just really trying to get up there. And I'm like, I don't care. Whatever. I'm just here to do a job. They're just there to do a job. Sucks for the guy that actually did fall on it, though. Man, that's got to feel real bad for that guy. They gotta have a board with the best excuses. I mean, what possible excuses can there be? No, somebody just doesn't get up there. Somebody just doesn't get up there. You know? How many things could you possibly think? Your doctor needs a list of everything you put in there and no more story. Do they even need that? Maybe. I guess the force at which it landed, I feel like you can tell by just the effects it had on you. You know? If you told the doctor... Dude, even if I did fall on it, let's say I did fall on it, I would still tell the doctor, dude, yeah, no, I just put it up my butt. Because you know they're not going to believe you. If you did fall on it, dude, just be... Honestly, don't be honest. And just tell them that you were... Yeah. You know. Because they're not going to believe you if you're actually telling the truth. You might as well just lie. Be honest. Tell the doctor everything for your own safety. Yeah, probably true as well. Just be honest. Just be honest with your doctors. Oh, here we go. Alright, so now whenever I get that, I should change to gilded worms and sparkling lure. Okay, and then these hang out for like a minute. I think it's like a minute that these hang out. It's not very long. It's probably good enough for like 1 or 2 fish, so... It'd be more embarrassing to try to make an excuse. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, so... It would need to be... Yeah, you probably only get like 1 or 2 fish, if you're lucky. I believe. Well, there it goes. Yeah, that did not last very long. Yeah, that's good enough for like... I don't know if that counted. Doesn't matter. It can't be it anyway. I don't know if that second one that I caught just now counted. It was like right as it ended, but yeah, I don't know. All right, and then when we don't get it, then we gotta switch back. And that's just what we do. Yeah, that stinks. At least like I'm doing something instead of just sitting here like waiting for rain to show up, but it's really not a good way of getting it. But it is a way. It is a way. And it only happens 15%? That's not very much. Let me actually see. Is that right? Lures. Shower lure. Oh, it's a 6% chance for a small rain cloud to be formed above the player's head for approximately 53 seconds. 6%? Oh. That's even more grim than I thought. Wiki user, yeah? Even a little bit of strategies feels better. I don't know. Like, I almost sort of want to be brainless and just, like, sit here and wait. I could. There's nothing stopping me. But, turning the brain off and just being like this and waiting for a rain cloud is also, like, chill. 53 seconds instead of 60 is also kind of rough. Yeah, like, I don't know. 6% is kind of rough. And then only 53 seconds is... Whew. But then again, it didn't exist until, like, a couple updates ago. So, yeah, the alternative is just doing nothing. So, I don't know. 53 seconds is so specific. I wonder why that is. My guess, maybe, is that it's 53 seconds of the cloud being there, and then maybe 6, 7 seconds of it fading out, totaling for a minute. Like, it fades out for, like, a little bit there, and then, like, maybe that time is... I don't know. That's my guess. It has to do with how often the game updates. I mean, that's probably the real answer, is, like, the game has, like, ticks, and every so many ticks is, like, when you catch a fish, or when a rain cloud appears, or rain cloud goes away. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of grim, though. I don't know. I feel like if it was like 2 minutes or a minute and a half, that would be a little bit better. Because 53 seconds, you're only getting like, yeah, one fish. I don't know. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. I would want a better chance than more time. Okay. I mean, I feel like even still we've been getting a pretty... If this is 6% and I've gotten 2 now, I feel like that's even been pretty lucky. I don't know. Maybe. One or the other. Okay, I got one pretty early, so maybe I can get a second one out of this. Just beat Echoes of Wisdom. Really great game. See, that's a game I wanted to play as well, but just haven't found the time to do so. Nope. And then, like, I'm gonna get 2 things during this rain cloud, and neither can be what I need. And it's like, okay, well, that was fun. Back to trying to get the rain cloud. Come on, 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 come on. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you fucker. And we return. That's just, yeah, I don't know. I'd rather have it last longer, to be honest with you. Me? I'd rather it last longer. I just feel like I'm just kind of constantly be switching back and forth. I gotta go. If I miss it, I'll be so mad. Peace, everyone. I mean, I kind of do hope you miss it, because I want to get it done today, but yeah, I don't know, maybe. I also don't want to stream tomorrow and then get it within like 30 minutes and then be like, oh, well, 30-minute stream, guys. Actually, no, that sounds sweet. Actually, that sounds like it'd be awesome. No, I would not mind that happening, actually. Streaming like 30 minutes tomorrow, mentally preparing myself for like 3 to 4 hours, and then only having to work for like 30 minutes. Dude, that's like getting like a half day at school, man. It's like your brain is so trained to like a full like 6 or 7 hours of school, and then you get like a half day. Well, that'd actually be awesome. Except instead of a half day, it'd be like a 1/6 of a day. That'd be awesome. Who am I kidding? That'd be amazing. I would kind of feel bad, because people would be like, hey, man, he was like streaming, and like he's just ended after like 30 minutes. What happened? Did he die or something? And it's like, no, I'm alright. Just got everything I needed. Maybe that would be okay, though. But I also do want to finish it today, so that I don't have to worry about streaming tomorrow. I'll tell you, I'm taking a day after I finish this. If it's today, if it's tomorrow, if it's whatever day, the day after I do it, though, I'm taking the nicest, most relaxing. I am going to, maybe I'll go to the spa. I am going to relax. I am going to, ooh, it's going to be like a day off for me. Oh, okay. Sing that. I got double rain cloud. Jesus. Okay. Sure, I guess let's stay in our little rain cloud, and then once we're done with our little rain cloud, we'll go do the big rain cloud. Double rain cloud, that means double chance of alpha elites at this, right? Right? That's what that means. Yeah, right? Absolutely. It's a sign. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Double rain cloud. Double alpha leads to this. I might get like a 10-star leads to this, actually. Go IRL fishing on your day off. Ooh, bugs. Where I live, the only fishing you can do nowadays is damn ice fishing. Not my thing. Alright, little one's about to go away, but... yeah, there he goes. It's alright. Where's Papa Cloud going? Alright, we're almost out of Papa Cloud already. Oh, but come on, just give me something. Just real quick. Okay. No. I did switch to the right thing, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, other side of the lake should be good. Alright. Yeah, this is it. This is the rainstorm. I believe it. Yeah, to go ice fishing, man. I don't want to do that. Too cold. Not my thing. This is the one. I want to believe it, man. I really do. I really do. We'll see. Damn, I'm getting meteors like crazy. I really do. I really want to believe it. Never been a fan of actual fishing. I think I'm just impatient. I bet I would enjoy fishing. I mean, I like being outdoors, and I like doing, like, patient activities where you're just kind of sitting around. Maybe some friends there, you're just chit-chatting. Like, do people go fishing for the fish, or do people go fishing just to hang out with friends? Like, I go bowling, and I like bowling, don't get me wrong. But bowling is mostly an excuse to hang out with some friends, you know, every Thursday. That's the main focus of it. If we went to the bowling alley and they said, sorry, folks, bowling is off today, I'd be like, hey, man, well, hey, we're still all together here, and we're going to have a good time. If I went fishing and everyone was there, and we didn't catch a damn thing that whole day, hey, man, at least we had a good time. At least we all chit-chatted. I think it's all about the company that you keep. By myself, though, I'd be like, yeah, this is kind of boring. Not catching nothing. If a group of your friends invited you fishing, you'd probably enjoy it. Exactly, because it's with your friends. How can you not enjoy it? As long as you got some good chums. I see that. 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 Feel free to give me something, though, before the line reels in all the way, though. No, like, feel free to, like, you know, fucking give me something, would you? Alright, fork it over. I'm being for real now. I'm getting impatient. Come on. Thank you. If it uses extra bait, it should give you an alpha. Or it should do something that the lure means to do, which is to give me a higher tier fish. It should give you a higher tier... Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe it does. Okay. I don't think so. Yes, man. Yes. Yes. We did it. We did it. We 100%ed it. Oh my goodness gracious. Less than 100 hours. What a miracle. Holy smokers, man. What a journey. That is 94 hours, 42 minutes, and 48 seconds. That's an inconceivable amount of time to spend on one thing. Longest thing I did before this was 61 hours. the full museum speed run, and we eclipsed that by over 30 hours. And I thought I wasn't going to do anything longer than that ever, and we did 30 hours longer. That's crazy, man. Wow. We nailed it. We got it way under 100 hours. So we made like a little over like 1% an hour. When you put it like that, it sounds really grim. But, yeah. All right, man. We did it.
Money, money, money.
Thanks for the bits.
Congrats, dude.
Colleen, the weirdo, for the 5 bits. Kai Dashing for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. To make it official,
Money, money, money.
Oh. Wow, thank you, Elizabeth, for the 5 gift subs. Sing that shit, cuzzo. Yes, man. And thanks, Danzy, for the 500 bits. Thanks, Elizabeth, for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Woo! Yeah, so to make it official, all freshwater fish, all saltwater fish, and all miscellaneous fish. And you know what? That got made a lot easier because not halfway through the challenge, but like, 3/4 through the challenge, they added these gilded worms. And that helped out a lot because doing that all with with Nautilus bait would have been a nightmare. That was a tiny lead to this, man. Holy shit. I was like, I said it. I was like, no, there's no way that's a lead to this. No. Yes, man. Yes, man. Sing that shit, cuzzo. Yes. I'm at 150 hours. I'm still missing 5 fish. How the heck? Maybe I got lucky, man. I don't know. It's hard to tell if I got lucky because that would require me doing it like a certain amount of times and like noticing how easily I got things one time and maybe not another time. Thanks, Unknown Character, for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. If you got a gift sub and your ad-free viewing, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs. And thank you, everyone, for the congratulations and the gift subs and the money. Appreciate that. How many fish did it take? If we go to main menu here and we go to our profile, 9,444 fish caught is what it took. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Almost not quite 10,000. We did it in under 100 hours and under 10,000 fish. That's not bad. Some people might have done it faster than me, and some people might have done it in less fish than I did. But I don't think that... Oh, by the way, of course we have to actually buy the alpha rod. We got to flex on them here now. There we go. Alpha Collector's Fishing Rod for the supreme greatest of greats. Yes, man. Oh, we got to flex on them now, of course. Look at that thing. That is spiffy right there. Oh, that is spiffy. Yes, I like that. Somebody's definitely... Oh, the believers. I gotta pay out the believers. Yes, man. Choose prediction outcome. Finish challenge today. Yes. There you go. Some people might have done it faster than me, but some people might have done it faster than me. Some people might have done it in less hours. That's the same thing. That's redundant. All right, come on, dude. This is gonna be for the YouTube video. Some people might have done it faster than me, and some people might have done it in less fish than I did, but I think I'm the only one to have recorded the entire journey along the way. So, unless they were to do that, I guess theoretically they can't prove that they did it in less time anyway. I guess they could show you the save file and be like, yeah, I did it in less fish, but hey, man, I think it's pretty good. I'm gonna say, yeah, I didn't do it the fastest I possibly could have. There's a lot of just like bullshitting and me showing you guys like YouTube videos and stuff like that. But like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Yeah, you did a good job. 94 hours. It could have been a lot worse, I feel. I mean, people are always saying like, man, I'm on like 150 hours and I haven't gotten like this, that, or the other thing. So I don't know. I don't know if I got lucky. Maybe I did. I did get like 5 alpha diamonds, which people are probably struggling to get 1. But I don't know. I also feel like I didn't get lucky with a lot of things, like the golden manta ray. I only got 9 of those things. That's crazy. Comparatively, I think the golden bass is the same rarity, and I got 16 of those. I don't know, man. I do feel like we got lucky, maybe overall, but I think that we also optimized that A little bit. I'll give myself a little credit. We did a good job putting ourselves in the position to get the things that we needed when we needed them. And I think we did a good job. Thank you, Mikey Understars, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So there you go. That is 100%. Oh, let me hang on, update the spreadsheet as well so that I can finally witness in its full glory. It's saying 100%. Right here, right? There it is. 100%. Everything caught, every quality, everything. Can't wait for the 100% fishing IRL stream next. The guy from River Monsters basically did that. The guy from River Monsters, I think, stopped his show because he literally ran out of things to catch. You guys got to watch River Monsters, man. That guy did that. Yeah, there you go. 100%. Yeah, that's pretty incredible. Yeah. I mean, I got nothing else. Y'all want a speech? I don't got one for you. I'll give you one in the full video, maybe, but I got nothing for you now. I'm just happy to be done. Nothing else to say. Other than thank you to those who have watched, whether you just tuned in for the end, or incrementally little parts in between, or you watched from the very beginning. I mean, obviously, especially those who watched from the very beginning. Like, like, parents be saying, like, oh, I love my kids equally. But no, you don't. That's fucking bullshit. No, you don't. I love the people who watch from the beginning more than the people who have maybe only just tuned in at the end. But I do still appreciate the people who only tuned in at the end. Hey, if you tuned in at any point, I appreciate that. But I mean, come on now. Those hour zero people were kind of crazy, though, if you're still here. All right, yeah. I'm done. I am out of here. I am done with that I am done with web fishing for a while. There's nothing more for me to do. I 100% of the game. You can't be like, dude, you got to do this, you got to do that. No. I did it. I 100% of this bastard. There's nothing more to do. I'm done for 10 years. Not 10 years, but done for a while. That's for sure. That is for sure. 94, 42, 48. 94, 42, 48 was the final time. Okay, cool. 468 to 468. Very good. Yep. And hey, it ended up about 3.5 hours of stream. Perfect. Right around how long I normally stream. Folks, it's been a pleasure. If you enjoyed the stream, you should drop a follow and join the Discord. !Discord. Best way to keep up with me on and off the stream. No stream tomorrow. I'm taking a break. Back, I think maybe the day after tomorrow, because I need to start working on some Animal Crossing stuff. So probably some Animal Crossing starting on Wednesday? Is it Monday today? So Wednesday. Get some Animal Crossing stuff done. I got to get a lot of footage recorded for a video I'm making, so that's probably what we'll do. It might be like no webcam, because I just want the footage of the game. We'll see how we want to do it. But yeah, stream Wednesday. Join the Discord. Get updated when I go live and the specific times that I go live, and keep up with the community. It's a fun time. Thanks for watching. And thanks for all the subs and bits and money for completion. And thanks for being here to witness this. This is probably one of the more significant moments of my stream. And yeah, I probably don't sound too enthusiastic. I'm more just happy it's over. But yeah, thanks for being here. Maybe a more chill, well, no, these are already chill. Back on Wednesday. Maybe some Animal Crossing. Have a good rest of your day. Join the Discord, !Discord, and have yourselves a good rest of your day. See you!